it. Ladies and gents, boys and girls, welcome back to it. Oh wait, hold on. It's not the Triple T. It's New Year's Eve. So tonight joining me is everyone and anyone who feels like joining us for New Year's Eve. We're going to try and see in as many New Year's Eves as we can from around the world. I'm going to bring up the list just now. We've missed a couple already. Started the show a bit late. Got a few peeps in here already. So feel free. Have a vape. Have a chat. Have a beer. Have no beer. If you're off the hot sauce, that's fine. Come and join us. Talk shit with us. We're going to be here for about 12 hours. Hello, panel. We got Posh Boy Vapes all the way from the UK over there, as well as to my right over here is Sweppo from the United Kingdom, United States of a Kingdom. Mr. Gowder in the UAE, busy cooking dinner for everyone. And Dre, my brother from another mother in Johannesburg, Durban, South Africa. Fuck. I should start drinking. Mr. Amardine Yule is in the house. Now, I'm just going to find my Facebook thing and I will pop the chat up so that other people can get a link to the channel. Let me just check here. There we go. We're live. Let me copy this link quickly. Where's Dre? And I sent it to you just now. Here we go.
Yeah.
Copy selected. Right, I'm going to pop it into the chat. Yeah. We're working everything basically off of the live stream on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. There we go. It's in Facebook right now. Let me get onto the YouTubies, see how we're doing there. Good off Phoenix Tunstill. Hello Phoenix, how are you? Just double check our sound, audio, videos, everything's good. Anyone sees something, let me know. How do I open this without letting it make a noise? There we go. Let me check. Post it into YouTube as well. I don't know if that actually works. No. Let me see if I can delete some characters here. Hey, look at that. Perfectly on 200. I'm like a legend. There we go. And that's on, there we go. Posted twice. Anyone need the link? Let me know. Facebooky, let's open you. Twitch, there we go. Where's the mute button? There we go. Cool. And we got some delightful background music. Let me just see if I can move this panel up here a little. Maybe we should just make that smaller. There we go. Cool. We're on. And that's it. So, what's everyone up to? How was Christmas?
Yeah, it was alright.
That's it. So, what's everyone up to? How was Christmas? Okay, who's got their Facebook on?
I've now got it. I've got it open on YouTube and Facebook as well, just to keep the numbers up.
Little Buffelsfontein Lager. This beer is actually very nice. A little Obey Robot beer koozie sleeve.
Had to get a promotion in there, didn't he?
I gotta get the, yeah. It's self-righteous, isn't it? But then again, I did invent this channel just purely to talk about my own products, so. That was back in the day. I didn't have enough clout to get reviewers to talk about my shit, so I started the channel just so I could talk about myself.
A drink, I think. It's after midday.
Mr. Mike Burr, yes, we're doing a 12, 24-hour stream, yes, like last year. We'll be here. I'm going to bring up where and what is New Year's happening timeline. Free Ride Vapor, hi everyone. Free Ride, the link to the Zoom room is in the chat. If you want to jump in, feel free to. Mr. J Vapes, how you doing? The link is in chat. Mark, getting ready for work. It's almost 8 a.m. here. I'm at stopping before it hit midnight. All right, Mark. Let's check. New Year's around the world timeline. Let's see what comes up.
I think Melbourne is up next in 10 minutes.
All right, let's have a look at the. Oh, that's not the program I used. All right. The first country to celebrate New Year's was at noon today, 12 o'clock. Kirimati. So that's Christmas Island. After that was New Zealand, 12:15. New Zealand and the Cayman Islands. Then at 1 o'clock it was New Zealand, with exceptions of 5 more: Wellington, Akanuku, Hofulufa, Pi. 2 o'clock was Fiji, small region of Russia. 3 o'clock we're coming up to much of Australia. So Vaping Bergen. Let's see if we can open this up.
The Bogan will be in about 40 minutes.
Yeah, because he's Adelaide, isn't he?
Queensland, Australia. It doesn't let me expand which other countries.
Minutes. Sydney's in 8 minutes.
Excellent. Mr. Steampugs, good afternoon, gentlemen. Kev, good morning from the Ukraine, Great Britain. What the fuck's happening to my mouth?
You've only had one beer, right?
I've had 2 sips. You know, it happens. It happens.
Pugsy's choosing football over bros. I'm disappointed.
Mrs. Vape Queen Becky. Hello, Becky. So if anyone wants to jump in the live stream here, the Zoom link is in chat on Facebook and on YouTube. If you would like to pop in and say hi. I have a few topics to discuss, but we'll bring that up a bit later. How's everyone's weather doing there in the UK? Is it as cold as everyone makes it look?
What is it today? 12 degrees. It's positively tropical.
Jeez. I wouldn't even be live. I promise you I wouldn't be here.
But it is pissing it down, I will say that.
No. Yeah, well, our rainy season, yeah, as well.
Yeah.
Hello, Mark, at the Cloud Box. What's up, Mark? Oh, all the comments are coming from YouTube right now. Bet you're already on the beers poll. Oh, Jake says that Mr. Paul Foster Pugs is on the beers already, of course. Kev says it's warming up nicely at 12 degrees. Hello, boy. Hello, boy. Hi. Hello. Hi.
Hello. Hello.
Hi.
Hello. Hello.
Mark, the Cloud Box, is that South African?
Yeah,
Mark,
it should be.
Mark looks frozen.
They've got one in Boksburg, and I think they just opened one in Harties, if I'm not mistaken.
Ah, okay. I'm sure there was a cloud box in Durban. Trying to think what it was called. No, I think it was the 031 cloud. No, was it cloud box? No, it was called Hotbox. Hotbox Vapes. Steampunk says football is life. Well, then you're
Not if
probably
you're
going to
West-
die
not
a
if you're
couple of
West Ham
times,
fan.
Pugs.
Yeah, not if you're a West Ham fan. It's not you.
Alright, oh see, if I hover over the thing then it tells me the different countries. So in 5 minutes we've got Queensland and Australia, small region of Russia, Bougainville, Papua New Guinea, regions of Micronesia, Northern Maritana Islands, small region of Antarctica, and Guam is the next to celebrate the New Year's. Hey Mark, are you connecting? Audio is connecting. Jake Vape says, laughing my ass off. So a few more minutes and then you'll be drinking Mr. Pugs. Pugs isn't from Micronesia, he's just small. So we started with this, like, is everyone's audio okay? Because I'm not getting any feedback here. Marco, is your audio sorted?
Yeah, it's but my whole Zoom just updated.
Ah, I did mine yesterday. Turn your phone sideways and then you get a bigger picture. There we go.
Oh, cool.
Right, and then if you want to see the other people in the chat, it should, on a phone, the first window will highlight whoever's talking. So the picture will
Yeah, I
change.
just swapped, yeah.
Alright, cool. Where's your store, bro?
At Chameleon Village, Hartbeespoort.
Yeah, that's the one that Dre was talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Mr. Mike Horn. There we go. Now I face to the
Yeah.
name.
It's my first time now.
Yeah. Posh Boy's gone and got himself a hoodie.
Yeah, cold, eh?
You see,
Got
I asked you
one.
what the weather was like. You were like, oh, it's a balmy 12 degrees. And then straight you were like, holy shit, it's 12. I need a hoodie.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, over here it's cheaper to put on a hoodie than put on your gas and
Heater.
electricity.
Really is.
At the moment,
Really is.
it's ridiculous.
How do you warm your houses? My sister's got those radiators, but what is that? Boiling water that goes through those?
Yeah, it's water. So from your boiler, heats the water.
You see, this
and it just
motherfucker, every time I'm talking here and then all of a sudden it's Chester. What's up, Ninja? How you, bro?
I'm good, dude. Yeah,
I like the background.
man.
So it's an electric heater that heats your houses. You don't have gas heaters like in America.
No, it is. So it depends on where you are. I've got a gas boiler
Ah, okay.
that provides heats the radiators and my hot water. But like my old house only had electric heaters and they were really inefficient and cost a fortune. But then again, now everything costs a fortune. My energy bill for like October was nothing. And then through November and December, where I've had the heating on, it's gone through the roof because I've just used so much gas.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm talking probably 5 times what it was in October.
But dude, like a mate of mine's got a new build. He's down in Blackhurst. Is that a place? Pillsbury. Down from London, he's like northwest from London. Anyway, he lives in a new build. Dude, the walls are like probably like 20 inches thick.
Yeah.
And he also is complaining about the heating bill.
Yeah. It's just because the price has just gone up ridiculously quickly. And it's the same with fuel for your car. It's not. I know that prices are going to change. It's the speed at which it's gone up.
Yeah, we've had massive fuel price increases here.
Yeah.
And they said that there's going to be a dramatic drop in the fuel price next year. They didn't say which next year or what month or next year, but
Yes,
Probably
it
a
seems like
sometime in the
YouTube
future.
He's got a log burner. I'd love that. But this is a new build as well. This house is only 6 years old.
yeah. And have you got a fireplace? Why wouldn't you
wish
have
I'd-
a fireplace? Like, even
Because they
houses
don't-
in South Africa have fireplaces.
It's not how they build houses here anymore.
Yeah, they're taking them out. So in fact, you can see mine. Brent, if I change my, hold on. So you can see mine there, Brent. Oh, hold on, I've got yeah.
There's nothing
Yeah.
wrong with that. But that's a fireplace behind you, I know that.
Yeah, but it's all boarded up.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's what they do with a lot of the houses now, because
Do you still get chimney sweeps?
Yeah, it is still a profession. Yeah, my old
very rare.
house, which was we estimate at least 150 years old, that has still had a proper fireplace, and yeah, we had to get the chimney sweeping once a year.
I don't know why. I've always been like, that would be a cool job.
Well, you know, apart from the inevitable lung cancer, yes.
Yeah.
Guys,
But, I mean, you don't have to do it like
Can I
they
just
did in
point out
Mary
something?
Poppins.
I'm a little bit concerned.
No.
Yeah. Can I just point out something, Brent? I'm a little bit concerned. Are we in Kashan's bathroom?
No.
I think we might be.
No, it's a kitchen.
Oh, is it?
I think
yeah,
we've moved.
Dinner,
I
isn't
think
he?
we-
Yeah.
I thought we've moved, haven't we?
Get
I'm
your
sure
mind,
that's the bathroom.
get your mind out of the gutter, Swippo, man.
I was just a bit shocked, that's all.
No, I know, because in Gabon, my kitchen was tiled exactly the same. They have this runner of tiles. It looks like a dado rail or like a picture rail, but it's tiles.
Yeah.
It's so weird. Normally that's at like 1.1, 1.2, like at cabinet height. And in West Africa, it's up top there for some reason. It's like fucking upside down or something. I don't know. Oh,
Yeah. Over here, that would definitely be a bathroom.
yeah, but why high? Why that high?
Why what?
No idea.
Why would they put
That's
it that
definitely-
high?
That's definitely picture rail height. Whereas if you're talking about 1.1 meters, that's dado rail. Yeah.
Hi, Audrey.
No video. Ah,
There we go.
hi.
Hello.
I've never noticed that picture in your background.
How was it?
Oh, that's beautiful. Picture's
Very-
okay as well. No, I'm joking.
Hey. My brother will punch you. I've got a question.
I will pull his
Wait,
chinny chin
wait.
chin.
Sorry?
I will pull his chinny chin chin.
Doritos versus, what are those other ones?
Big corn bites.
Yes.
Big corn bites.
Really?
Big corn bites.
I don't believe you.
No, it's true.
I don't see my house.
So, if you guys don't know, Audrey is my little baby sister. And we have food fights. And not throwing food at each other. We compare like different types of milkshakes, commercial brand or you know, and chicken wings and whoever's got the best. She's actually an extremely good cook. Sometimes. Maybe not when she leaves the little bits inside the chicken.
Is Audrey the one that's not far from me then?
Come on.
She's really not far from me. She's literally downstairs.
stop that now. I'm gonna listen to you and clean my house, so you have fun.
Cool. You too.
Oops.
Please give me 50 buttons on this thing.
Jake Vapes, which DMs, bro? Oh, there we go, I found it. To give you an idea, yes, now he sends me a fucking 16-page tutorial on fuel. It's good to know, because Portugal's not here. The average energy price in the UK. Holy fuck. Oh my god. The average energy, what is this per year? 22,585 pounds. Is that per year?
That's per year, yeah.
Yeah.
And then the next highest one in the un-EAU or the un-UE, whatever you guys are calling yourselves. France is 650, Belgium 650 a year, euros. 650 euros for France. Belgium, Spain is 620, Germany is 558, Denmark 558, Holland 546, Austria, not Australia, 544, Norway 543, Finland 476, Poland 174. And Poland gets way colder than you guys.
Oh yeah.
Hectic.
So yeah, so Jake's right. That's why I've put layers on before I put the heating on.
Yeah, my sister lives in the UK. She's just moved to Kent.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And yeah, she says then they've bought a house in Kent that they're remodeling, but the house that they've renting in Kent, so they can be close to the construction site. She was in where was my sister Ninja?
She was in Earlsfield.
She was
South
over
Africa.
there, and now she's in Kent. But it's obviously a much bigger house. And she was like,
Yeah.
they just close doors and just leave that room, and they only heat like the living room and wherever they are.
Well, that's what I
Bedrooms
did
and
in my
living
old,
room.
in my old cottage where I had the fireplace. We had because it was open through to the kitchen, so we put a curtain in, and literally just had the fire on. And yeah, most of it was like, I mean, yeah, occasionally I'd buy coal, but usually I'd get scrap wood. You know, I'd just pick up scrap wood when I took the dog out.
Yeah.
And so heat the living room, keep the heat in there with the curtain, and then to go to bed had the electric blanket on because they actually don't cost a lot of money.
Yeah.
And that was it. It didn't put the central heating on. But that was what, nearly 6 years ago when I lived there, and energy was a lot cheaper then. And even then, I was still, well, cheaper in relative terms. I was still not
Crying
wanting
about
to spend
the price.
Yeah. Whereas now, I'm like, no, the heating goes on if it absolutely has to. And it was only when we had that week of being properly cold that I was like, yeah, it does have to go on, because I got up in the morning and I was like, oh, it's 12 degrees in my bedroom. No wonder I didn't sleep well.
No, that's true. I think if it
Yeah.
hits like fucking 10 outside, the heaters go on, or I don't know what I don't know what cold measures are. I know when it's 36 degrees, I know what I feel like. I don't know.
Yeah.
I think that I was saying to the boys before, like in South Africa, like the coldest that it's been in Durban was probably last year. We had like a record low, and in Durban it was like 13 degrees, and everything shut down. The whole fucking town, everyone just said, fuck off, we're not coming to work. Yeah, it was deathly cold.
Whereas, yeah, like the other last week or week before last, when it was minus 11, I was like, right, off we go to work. Just de-ice the car.
Yeah. I mean, I went skiing in Japan at minus 10.
Yeah.
And like after a couple of runs down the ski slope, had to like take off a jacket and shit because you're getting warm, you know?
I don't understand minus temperatures.
No, yeah, we don't.
It doesn't. Makes no sense.
Well, we had some here like a few weeks ago, so you must have went through that, Audrey, because it was like minus. I think we had -8 or -9.
No, that was the other sister.
Oh no, Audrey lives downstairs here with me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
My older
Okay.
sister, sorry, my
Oh, yeah.
older sister is Candida. She lives in Kent.
I'm sorry. I thought you were.
And then
Only had one sister.
our older brother lives everywhere.
Everywhere.
Okay.
In Dubai it gets to 50 degrees. So it's April, May, June, July, August is like unbearable. 45 degrees to like 55. I think 55 was the most I felt. But where I live like an hour between Abu Dhabi and Dubai. So it's much drier. It's like Johannesburg where I live. So it's not the humidity that I'm used to. I'm from Durban. So it's much better.
My son's in Dubai right now.
Yeah, it's cool. Now it's nice. The weather today is like 18 degrees. So we're in winter.
18 is fine. I'd be okay with 18.
Yeah.
Oh, today's cold. We had a cold week, so we had a lot of rain. We had some nice cold weather. We had to look for the blanket in the morning to cover my toes. But yeah.
Yeah, I think
Otherwise-
that's the same as us right here. Like it was sort of like, it wasn't sunny this morning, but it was clear skies. And then now it's all overcast and grey outside. It's 23 degrees. Also depends on that humidity. As in West Africa, you get 50-degree days, and people keep working, but when it's hot like that, then you basically go stand in the shade, and then it cools you down. Like here in
because
Durban,
of the
there
weather.
is no shade.
In the UAE, because of the weather, by law, they have split days. So you work from 8 in the morning till 1, then you go home and rest, and then you come back from 4 till 10 at night.
Yeah.
So it's
Oh,
a
wow.
split day. So
Yeah.
basically between 1 and 4, it's a longer working day if you ask me, but yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, I got some mates that built some shit in Dubai, and it was the same thing. They would start work at 3 o'clock in the afternoon until midnight. But then you see all the shops and stuff like that are open until midnight. Like your general grocery stores are open late into the night to accommodate for that heat.
Yeah, everyone works those hours except teachers and doctors, I guess, or professionals.
MF Cheech is asking what's a Patreon under. This is not a Patreon live, but
I've just messaged him.
shop.
I've just messaged him and told him I've sent him the link, so he should be on in a minute.
I'm gonna shoot off. I'll be back a bit later. I've got to go out in this horrendous weather to the shop.
All right,
It's horrible,
Ninja.
isn't it?
Yeah, it is bad.
Yeah, be safe.
Blowing like this at the minute.
I'm going to be gone by about 4 because I've got places to go.
No
but if
worries.
I don't see you again, I'll message you anyway. Wish you Happy New Year. All right, dude.
Oh,
See you
shit,
in
we
a
missed.
short while.
What's next?
See you later, Chester.
See you later, Charlie.
16:30.
Do you know, Brent? Do you know if Craig from Obey Robot, do you guys customize any vape? So if I have like a whole lot of tube vape neck mods,
No,
can you all engrave on those or not?
no. It just takes too much. Remember, there's only 4 of us. So logistically, it's a nightmare trying to receive somebody's product, make sure it goes through the correct process, who messages backwards and forwards until it's done right, and then who collects the payment. Like it's not something. No, it's not something we can facilitate.
No, but like if I'm physically there, I bring it to you guys and tell you all, I mean, I understand laser engraving is like, it can fuck up at times, mind my language. I don't mind.
Yeah, that's it.
Try your best.
Nah, we've spoken about it. It's the same as like doing wholesale, because we get a lot of vape stores wanting wholesale of Obey products. We just can't cater to that. It's, it's 4 of us working part-time, you know?
100%.
So, it's just not, it doesn't work for us. And then running the risk, somebody sends you a device, you laser it, you send it back, and they're like, oh, my board's not working. Like, well, we didn't touch anything. Like, you never know.
But it's a mech mod. I mean, it's just a tube.
Nah.
No?
I mean, I don't even do that with Bearded Viking anymore. I used to have people send in hexomes and stuff like that. It's just by myself. That was just too much work.
Understand.
Yeah. I need a freaking haircut, man.
So do I.
So next up is at 4:30 is the Northern Territory, Australia, Darwin, Alice Springs, Tent Creek. I'm just waiting for my mouse to... Why is it not doing that? That's it. Northern Territories.
Yeah, Adelaide in 14 minutes.
Oh, maybe we should ring up the Bogan and see what's happening.
Well, like we said before, I know he's out with friends because I asked him to come on and he said, I'm at my mate's.
No, well, just a call. Every time I open this phone, there's just so much nonsense. So I had one question. I noticed yesterday, I was driving behind a delivery vehicle and it said refrigerator. They were delivering a fridge to somebody. Now, why do we call it a fridge? And on the box it says refrigerator. Like, if you something, it's something you know. So what is a refrigerator? Why do you have to a refrigerator? Isn't it just a refrigerator? Fridge?
Well, maybe the food that you put into the refrigerator has come from a fridge, okay, when it was originally processed. So you're refrigerating it.
I'm gonna. Why is a
Don't you agree, Posh?
Yeah, I think you could be right. Yeah.
I think it's something, you know.
There we go. Somebody's asked this question before. Why is a refrigerator called a refrigerator? Why is there a D in fridge and not in refrigerator?
Oh yeah.
What the
You're
fuck?
going to wreck your mind, Brent.
I'm going down a rabbit hole here. Bro, why is there a D in fridge but not in refrigerator?
Have you guys seen a mod? Have you guys seen a mod like this? It's called a pluck. It's a fully mech. It's pure silver.
Yo.
Beautiful.
That thing must hit like a truck.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
I'm still waiting for Ultim cap for my Valhalla to go on top, so I'm not using it that much.
Is it from the Philippines?
It's from the Philippines.
Yeah.
Yo.
Oh, that's beautiful.
It's really, it's one of my best so far.
Oh, I want to see the balls. Or whatever that was. Was that sausage?
It's like, oh, sorry. Wait, let's go back.
The food.
Oh, those are Viennas, hot dogs for you guys in the UK. My kids are hungry before the bride, so I had to make them something.
That's kid for you.
Yeah, this mod is like $450, I think. And the RDA to match it's $450, but one of my friends were desperate for money and he needed to sell some stuff, and I got it for for like $150, something like that. I had to have it.
So,
Yeah.
I have an
That's a
answer.
good deal.
So,
Go on.
fridge, refrigerator. I didn't know about the D part, which is, the D always gets me messed up. Refrigerator, originates. My God, I need to do something. My mouth is broken today. Refrigerator originates from the Latin verb refrigerator, which was derived from the Latin adjective figus, which means cold. So, it's Latin for cold, and then the reason it's called a refrigerator is because it repeats the cooling process again and again until the desired temperature is achieved. So
Yeah, so Sweppo was on the right track
It
there.
recolds until it's at the right temperature. If you don't ask, you'll never know.
So I was sort of right, yeah?
Yeah, you were on the right track there.
Yeah. I mean, barely. But
Chich.
Chich!
What's up, guys?
What's up, dude?
All good, man. Did you watch that croc last night?
I didn't. I was
So-
trying to watch the game, but then I kept getting busy at work, so I had to keep going to help customers.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah. By the time I came back, we were already 2-0, 2-0, and I was like, well, we lost that one.
So for anyone that doesn't know, when I first met Cheech, he wasn't really into team sports. And we used to get onto Zoom, on Sam's Zoom, and watch football.
And you thought it
wanted
was
the team to
pointless.
support. Well, at the time, West Ham were doing quite well last season. So I said to him, why don't you support West Ham? And he'd done his research, and now he's as big a fan as I am. He's got all the flags and all the stars. Messages me every game.
But does he call it soccer?
Yeah.
No, man, it's football.
It's football.
I don't like American football at all, so.
Isn't it just like America to put their name in front of a normal sport and then change the rules?
My old housemate was massively into American football, and he was watching it, and he tried to explain it to me, and I kind of got it briefly, but then he was like, oh yeah, they do this, they do that, and I was like, nope, you've lost me already. I have no idea why they're doing that or what's occurring. I was like, proper football is, I mean, I'm not a follower, but I enjoy a good game. I don't mind who's playing.
No, I
But
like American football.
Yeah, I just don't
But when
understand.
somebody tries to explain it to you and they go for an hour explaining something and you're like, okay, I think I've got it. And they're like, no, that's just the back line.
Yeah.
There's a different defense for the, it's offensive or defensive. I didn't mind American football. I got into it. I was kind of forced into it because when I was in the States, I worked on cruise ships and I met these two guys. I know they were fucking mountains of men. I think I'm going to fuck up their names now, but they were actually ex-Green Bay Packers players, like actual players. I think Santana Dodson and Gilbert Brown, and from the Green Bay Packers. And I was like, yes, you guys are big, and they were trying to hustle me to get some alcohol from the bottle store, which you're supposed to only get it when you leave the ship. So and then that night we had a good chat, and they were like, I'm their African brother, and they came to the shop window when we had closed the store. We were having our meeting, and they knocked on the glass, and my manager goes over and she's like, what's wrong? And we're like, we want that guy over there to come party with us now. And she's like, no, he's busy working. And then they were like, no, we want that guy to come party with us now. And she just looked at me and she went, off you go. I was like, no, wait, I've got, no. So they took me out, got me really drunk. And as a gift the next day, I gave them a bottle of booze delivered to their room that they could consume, because the drinks on the ships were so expensive. But I managed to work out something with security not to ask questions. And they sat me
That's
down
awesome.
and they were like, "You are now a Packers fan." And I said, "Yes, sir, I am a Packers fan."
Yeah, you've been told.
It's amazing how they're interjecting into the UK as well. You know, like all the bars and stuff when I was over there doing like Friday Night Lights and things like that. There was a lot of UK people. I'm waiting for the British team to start. I'm sure
I mean, I
somebody.
think there are already. I don't know if there's not a national team, but I think there are already
No,
a
it has.
number of local teams.
I
We'll get an
suppose
NFL,
not even
yeah.
America has a national football team.
Well, no.
The thing is, I don't think we'll ever, like an NFL side, we wouldn't be able to compete with the Americans. So it would have to be like an adopted American side, like that. Like
No,
at
I
the moment, they're getting certain teams coming over like twice a year. I can't see us being able to, you know what I mean?
All right,
because
Henny,
the
no
British-
worries, mate.
The UK don't play it as much.
Yeah, but we're harder than them. We play American football with no padding on.
Well,
Like,
that's the thing.
I remember,
historically-
like
Yeah.
my school
Yeah.
career, they were like, "Oh, you need to play football and put all the pads on, and then tackle somebody." And I was like, "Can I do it without the pads?" They're very like cumbersome. But yeah, we got into trouble. We had to play with pads on.
Excuse me, guys. I have to go.
No worries,
I will
bro.
see you later.
Sure.
I'll be in and out. And have a good year. Good New Year's Eve. And I
You
will
too,
catch
Kishan.
you on the flip side.
Shot, my bro. See you next year.
Bye bye.
Yeah, have a
Cheers.
good one, man.
Ciao.
Have a good New Year's Eve.
Enjoy your bye.
Yeah, I mean, we invented it properly with rugby in the first place, and they don't wear any padding.
No.
No.
And yeah, those guys are seriously large. I mean, we've got at work, we've got a partnership with the England rugby team for 4 years, and we had to. It was thankfully we launched at the same time as our custom service because none of them will fit in our standard clothing, so they all have to have everything custom made. And yeah, these guys are enormous.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
for an NFL team, I think like 6'4" is you're just starting.
Yeah, yeah.
Unless the kicker, the linebacker, he's gonna have a small frame because they stole him from some football match somewhere. The goal
What's the
kicker.
time for you at the moment?
27 minutes.
6:30 in the morning.
6:30 in the morning.
Where are you, Cheech?
Wow.
Denver, Colorado, U.S.
Okay.
Oh,
The weed state of the United States.
nothing wrong
Yeah.
with that. Denver.
Actually, that's my license to work in the weed industry.
Nice.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. Do you work in a weed store?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
legal.
I don't have a job in the weed industry currently.
Oh, but you're
But I
licensed
have-
too.
Yeah, I have a state license too that I have to renew every 2 years.
So what is that? To sell or to actually work with the product?
That's to go and work with the plants
Oh,
themselves
okay.
and actually like trim them and work in the warehouse where they're growing everything.
Yeah, I got
Or I
a
could
bunch
go
of
work in
mates
a
that have gone over
storefront.
to California to go, almost like in the old days of South Africa, we used to come out to the UK because we had a 2-year working visa. You were allowed to be in the UK for 2 years working. And then the other thing was to go do kibbutz in Egypt. And now the thing is going to work on weed farms in California and shit like that.
Oh yeah.
I saw
It's
on the
good
news
money.
yesterday they've just opened the first one in New York, haven't they? The first cannabis shop in New York or something. Yeah.
Yep. I think that's going to do great things for New York
Okay,
because they can
good.
finally focus on other crimes.
Yeah, no, definitely. And I think the amount of resources that come in with that money.
They made millions within the first month here on tax.
Oh yeah.
I'm just trying to go into Twitch and fucking delete this dickhead.
Who?
This guy that just put how I want to offer you promotion on your channel and viewers and followers and chatbots and fucking prick.
One of them. How you doing, Cobus? You good?
Hey everyone, not too bad. How are you, Swepper?
Yeah, all good, mate. You had a good Christmas?
Yeah, we are at our parents'. We've been here for a week. We'll go back early next week. So, yeah, lazy.
Lovely. That's what you need sometimes.
This is
Currently,
Brittany. She
it's
says hi.
raining here, so yeah, doing nothing.
What's up,
Hey, Brittany. How you doing?
KK, what's happening, my bro?
No, sitting outside enjoying the rain.
How sitting outside enjoying the rain. It's trickling. It looks quite sunny there in the reflection of the glass.
Let me show you. We've got a bit of rain here.
Yeah, it's like a sunny,
It looks
rainy
pretty
day.
there.
Oh, there we go. I can see 1-2 drops. That looks
It's
too
now
delightful.
it's now officially New Year in Bogan territory, so I've just wished him Happy New Year.
Oh, is it at half past? Yeah.
Yeah, Happy New Year, Shane.
Boys and
Hey,
girls.
Beaky.
Yeah, almost. Another half
Hey,
hour and it'll
How you
be.
doing, man? You've hit it now, haven't you?
What's that?
You've hit New Year now, haven't you, where you are? Gold Coast?
Another half hour.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, I think Adelaide at the moment in Adelaide right now it's the new year.
Yeah, I've just messaged Sam. He's at a mate's at the moment, but
Yeah. I thought I'd pop in and say hello and
Yeah, it's good to see you, man.
yeah,
How are you, Mr. Beekman?
Brent?
What's happening?
yeah, doing well, mate.
Good.
Doing
It's
well.
been so long since I've seen you. At least what? 20 hours.
Yeah, 20 hours ago.
Does anyone else like consider whenever you see Shane with his hair untied, he looks like Fabio?
Looks like who?
Fabio.
He's the Australian Fabio.
He's the Australian Fabio.
I've tried to grow the goatee and the beard, and it just doesn't do it for me. So I'll just grow the hair on my head. That's good enough.
Yeah, some of us can't do that.
Yeah, I was gonna say. My hair's leaving me and going south, so
And
don't
as long as
migrating
you
to
got-
the
Yeah, you
gym.
can shave it off and have like a mohawk.
Now, you
You
see,
can have a
it's-
mohawk, cheek.
Shane and I share the same similarities that we can grow hair everywhere.
everywhere.
Everywhere. We have to do things every month that you guys don't have to do. Just
And
saying.
have to worry about.
Yeah,
And
I don't
that's
want to
just
know.
European genes.
Maybe so.
I used to have a mohawk, Swepo. That's why my hair's leaving me.
Yeah.
I had a mohawk for like 15 years.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
Yeah, I have lots of pictures.
Cheech, you just
I'll
look
show you
like
guys
you're
sometime.
trying to invest in a private island over there. Like,
Yeah. It's gonna go around and then just leave me with a little bit of a circle right here.
yeah, exactly, yeah. And or we would consider that as thigh burn. You know, when you go down and you, yeah,
Yeah.
it's the chafe. It's been rubbing. Swepo's just too tall for his own hairstyle. It's down here now.
Yeah, turn my head upside down, as my daughter keeps saying.
Well, I only went like this earlier this year because there's an increasingly shiny bit back here. And I was like, right, you know what? I'm going to take ownership of it before it takes me. And all I'm telling people now is I'm not going bald. My hair's just changed direction. Instead of growing up, it's now growing down.
Yeah.
Correct.
There we go.
Yeah.
I had
Seems
to make a
reasonable.
choice
Get out.
Posh, because my hair and my beard are two different colours. So
Oh, yeah.
like, I can still grow. I'm receding, but I can still grow
The
hair.
hair on your head's
but my
fucking
beard's
see
got,
through.
You're horrible to me. I don't know why I come on here. I just look, everyone that's watching, I'm being bullied live on Brent's channel.
Oh
Hit
yeah,
complaint.
oh yeah. Whine about it.
No, but on a serious note, my hair is a lot darker than my beard. Like my beard's ginger. You know,
Yeah.
you can see that in the light. It's a lot more. But
Yeah,
my
yeah.
hair's really dark. Yeah.
Oh, Sweps, you still got one of the thickest beards I've ever seen.
It is thick, but if I don't keep it short, it goes really.
All right, Jake, shop. Oh, Vaping Snowman's in the house as well. The gun is in the house. What's up, Gary? So I wanted to find out more about that working in the weed industry in America. That's interesting.
It's pretty cool.
I
mean-
saw a news article that in January, tomorrow, they're not going to allow big trucks to enter California. So like the trucks have to be newer than a 2010 model because of like fuel, ozone, combustion,
the
blah, blah,
emissions, yeah.
something or else. So
So
they were
we've got
saying
that
that
in
there's
London.
72,000 trucks in California that won't be allowed to go. And I think it's like more like in the UK, big lorries aren't allowed in the circle. So the inner ring, I think it's kind of that in California, but 72,000 trucks. Hi Ma,
Hallo,
hoe gaan dit?
hoe dank jezelf?
Ja, baie goed, dankie.
Doing fine.
Lekker.
Baie lekker.
Oh, bless.
Yeah. I'll join again later.
How are you, my bro?
Just popped in quickly.
Thank
See you later. Cheers, guys.
Shop.
See you later, Cobras.
Right,
Yeah,
they
no,
actually
you-
shot themselves in the foot by doing that really, really badly because a lot of the drivers in the States can't afford to update their trucks. So a lot of people just quit CDL driving.
Yeah,
So we
'cause
have
it's-
a severe lack of drivers right now because they were like, if you have an old, like, there are all these guys out that have paid for their rigs, you know what I mean, that have put tons of money into their rigs,
Yeah.
and they all have to be taken off the road now.
Yeah, they were saying that to replace the one guy they were interviewing, he said to replace his truck is like with selling his truck and buying a new truck, he's got to spend another $100,000. That $100,000, like it'll take him like 6 years to pay that off before he starts making profit. So, and a lot of these guys own their own rigs, you know. So, and we've got old Schwarzenegger to be thankful for that. He's the one that passed that legislation. Let's Google what's going on in 2023. Let's see. Did you see that there's a new COVID outbreak in China?
Yeah.
250 million people have caught the new COVID.
Yeah.
The UK and the US are restricting travelers from China.
Yeah, several European countries are doing the same now.
Hectic.
But here's the thing: when I first came to SA in January, you were on your lowest level of restrictions officially, yet everyone was still cooperating, masking up, sanitizing, distancing, the lot. And they were like, oh, what's it like in the UK? And I was like, you know what, you wouldn't even know there's been a pandemic because nobody gives a shit and nobody cares for anyone else. And they were like, oh, so, you know, are you like, everyone's vaccinated, everyone's got really low rates? I was like, no, there's still thousands of people a day.
But the economy won. It lost, but the economy couldn't last any longer.
But it's like, and the rules were they were like, okay, so we're going to make mask wearing mandatory. Do you know when we had to first mask up? 24th of July, 2020.
Oh, we did that from the 26th of March.
Oh, but here's the best bit. Whenever they introduced to change the rules, like you've got to wear masks or you've got to start distancing, whatever, they always gave you a week's notice. So like, yeah, you're going to be masking up from next Wednesday. And we're like, oh, so what, the virus is having a week off, is it? Should we just... Yeah. We just have to wait until then before it's mandatory. Why is it not mandatory immediately?
Departure at the moment, it's just sitting in arrivals, and customs hasn't let them pass yet. You know, and until customs lets them out.
Literally. So, and now if I go to the shops,
different rules here.
Yeah, if I go to the shops, I'm still wearing a mask, and I'm quadruple vaccinated. I'm pretty protected.
We've seen in the last month, a lot more people in South Africa in the shops wearing masks to protect themselves or, I don't know.
Others.
Well, it's not just that. I mean, it's like my parents, I haven't seen them for 3 years because they can't be vaccinated for medical reasons.
Ah, okay.
It's very complicated. It's not they don't want to, it's they literally can't because of all their other issues. So I haven't seen them in 3 years. And like, if they've had...
Saves on birthday presents and Christmas gear.
Well, yeah. But if they had like last year, they had a massive problem with the house. There was a massive flood. So they had to get contractors in. But they had to plan it all out and make sure if the contractors were in the house, they were out. And the contractors all had to wear masks whilst they were in there. And everything had to be sanitized and so on. So I'm like, if I do get to go and see them, yes, I might be very well protected, but if I've been around the shops earlier in the day or the previous day,
you could be a carrier.
I could be a carrier. So I'm in the shops wearing a mask, every day when I go to get my lunch on the way to work. And people are looking at me like, why is that guy wearing a mask? I'm like, well, it's up to me if I want to do that. And you don't get to make that face at me.
Sorry, I saw these messages come now. Mark Harding, what's up, dude? Happy New Year's to you too. Gary the Gun, the link for the Zoom is in chat if you guys want to jump in. It's on Facebook and YouTube if you guys want to jump in. Yeah, so your parents would have to have their own hazmat suits. So when you arrived, you got into it. Because if you had your own suit, it could have been contaminated elsewhere.
That's it. I mean, at some point, we're hoping that we will be able to get them vaccinated because they're elderly as well, and they are in a very high risk category.
Yeah.
But they literally, for the last 3 years, they haven't been out to the shops. They get all their shopping delivered, and literally it's like, the delivery driver leaves it on the doorstep.
They sanitize it and then bring it in.
Yeah, when the driver's gone, they go out and fetch it in, and everything's wiped, like all the packages and everything are wiped down before they put them in the fridge or whatever.
Shit, I remember doing that with my kids, getting groceries, and then the kids have to stay in the house, and then I would stand outside the house and sanitize everything and pass it through the door to my wife to put in the kitchen, and then once I had cleaned myself, came in the house.
Yeah.
That's maybe why I'm still here. So, predictions as scheduled events for 2023 as per Wikipedia. Croatia will adopt the euro on the 1st of January, becoming the 20th member of the EU zone. This will be the first enlargement of monetarization unity since Lithuania joined in 2015. Croatia will join the Schengen states, becoming the 27th member of the EU.
That'll be interesting because there's a lot of builders in Croatia.
Yeah.
A lot of models.
And that will mean the euro is going to get stronger, and therefore the pound's going to get weaker again.
Yeah.
Correct.
Which, I mean, the euro to the pound at the moment is still, it's so tight. I mean, for £1, you probably, I don't know, let's have a look. See
it's almost on par.
Yeah, it's almost 1-to-1. It's currently 1.13. So £1 will buy you €1.13.
Oh, so the euro is actually stronger now.
No, it's still.
Oh, it's the other way around. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But when it started, a pound would buy you nearly €2.
That's right. Yeah.
So with Croatia joining, and it's a good thing, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
The pound, I reckon you'll probably get, it'll go to 1-to-1, if not the other way.
Yeah.
Australia used to be 1-to-1 with America years and years ago, and now we're like 60-40 to America, probably 50-50, like 50 cents to a pound.
Somebody needs to update Wikipedia. So some guy, Luiz Lula da Silva, is going to become the sworn-in president of Brazil. Uzbekistan's Latin alphabet translation will be complete in 2023. On January 8th, China will end quarantine with international travelers after 3 years with a zero COVID policy. I don't think that's going to happen.
I don't think that's going to happen.
No.
The Winter World University Games will be held at Lake Placid, New York. Czech gets a presidential election. Czechoslovakia, I suppose.
Czechia now.
Czechia, yeah. Nigeria has a general election. Estonia has parliamentary elections. The Voyager 2 will be predicted to take over the Pioneer 10 as the second fastest spacecraft on Earth. But it won't be on Earth, it'll be in space. But yeah.
Does it say how fast it's going to be moving?
I can tell you.
Because it's not hanging around.
What a day. No, there's a whole long story behind it. I'm not good at the reading.
All right, I'm going to look.
Finnish parliamentary. Paraguay gets election. There's a numeral lunar eclipses over Africa, Asia, Australia. Lunar solstice. What does it say? Coronation of Charlie. Charlie, you're getting coronated.
Oh, am I?
And Camilla. Oh no, wait, that's Charles III and Camilla as King and Queen of the United Kingdom and the Commonwealth realms at Westminster Abbey.
Well, she's only going to be the Queen Consort. She's not going to be the actual Queen.
Oh yeah, she can't be.
Voyager 2 is moving at 15 kilometers a second.
Holy fuck.
That's it, for those of you working in Imperial, that's 34,000 miles an hour.
Holy fuck.
That's and it's currently.
Oh, I suppose if you take it into consideration, we're moving through space at 2 million fucking kilometers an hour. Like, yeah, it's
yes, but
still
we're
slow.
We're a planet. That's something the size of a small car, moving at 34,000 miles an hour, and it's currently, well, as of 2018, so 4 years ago, it was 18 billion kilometers from the sun.
Hey, Sweppo will be stoked with this one.
Telescope. What was the telescope one?
From the 9th of May to the 13th of May, Sweppo, Eurovision Song Contest 2023 will be in Liverpool, in the United Kingdom. Quick trip for you, bud.
I know. It was supposed to be in Ukraine, but obviously.
I was going to say we're hosting it on behalf of Ukraine, aren't we?
So Sweppo, you can go there and sing, "Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends?
We be friends. Why can't we be friends?"
There's a fuckload of elections happening.
You got to make that face too.
Yeah.
FIFA Under 20 World Cup in Indonesia, Turkish general elections 2023 European Games in Krakow, Poland.
Krakow.
Yeah, there's a lot of things happening. FIFA Women's World Cup in Australia and New Zealand. Cambodia General Elections. Netball World Cup, Cape Town, South Africa. Yay! That's African Super League. Rugby World Cup in France.
Yeah.
Fuck, there's even words here I don't even know. Oh shit! The World Cup, the Cricket World Cup is in India next year, tomorrow.
A few months ago, I literally just caught the news randomly on the radio, and they were like, "Oh, there's a cricket match like India and Pakistan or something." It was just a one-day friendly, and they were like, "And this is leading up to the first World Cup game with Afghanistan." And I'm like, "Sorry, since when did Afghanistan play cricket?" Thinking, "Oh, maybe it's just a new thing." And I spoke to some people, and they were like, "Oh yeah, last couple of years they've started playing cricket." I was like, "Oh, okay, that was weird." And I looked into it. No, actually, Afghanistan have been playing world cricket since like 1906.
They just never were invited anywhere.
Yeah.
Because I know Dubai's got a cricket team.
Oh, have they?
Yeah. I don't see them featuring on the world stage just yet, but cricket, it's like baseball.
When Americans hear cricket, we think
cricket is like baseball with a fucking boat oar.
Yeah, I've seen it. It's weird that it's like kind of a worldly thing that I'm learning, because as far as Americans are concerned, cricket is an English thing. That's it. As far as we know,
yeah, but
only the English
we
play cricket.
colonized a lot of different countries, so the sports followed.
The thing is, in India, cricket is literally like another religion. It's so big.
Yeah, but you see, now you're going to make me sound like I hate America, and I really do love America. I pledged allegiance for fucking...
We're very ignorant to the rest of the world.
But you guys have the World Series of baseball, and you play against each other.
I have sat through the College World Series about a dozen times because I lived in a town. I grew up in a town that had a stadium that they would play through. So I feel the World Series, but it's just the United States. Like, no other worldly teams are in on it.
Dude,
I don't even know if other countries play baseball. Like, I've heard that like certain Asian countries play baseball, but
yeah, I played baseball, and I was a pitcher.
Yeah, that's
and
what I was thinking.
I could pitch at 93 miles an hour. I was a pretty good pitcher.
Wow.
That's like junior leagues in America. When you go to America, that's like kids at 10 and 12 years old are pitching 95s.
Wow.
And I was an adult pitching 93, and I was fast, bro. In my, like, here in Durban, I was fast. I could pitch hella. And I was playing at junior levels.
Mate, even at 93 miles per hour, I couldn't swing a bat quick enough, I don't think. So these kids would be getting me out.
I don't have a shoulder for that anymore.
Yeah, but like, you get these 10-year-olds throwing a ball at me, I'd be like, what the? I wouldn't be able to get the bat quick enough.
No, it was ridiculous because I was a pitcher, and I could pitch. I could strike people out all day. I couldn't bat to save my life. I've never hit a home run in my life. Yeah, like my coach eventually just said to me, because I was like last in line for batting, and they were just like, take the bunt, take a walk, which means I just step over the plate, let the ball hit me, and then I get to go around.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yep.
I was such a terrible.
You get hit by the ball, you get to go to base.
Yeah, take the walk, bro.
What are you vaping on, Brent?
I just put new coils in the Blotto Max on this Groose because I just love this thing.
The Groose, yeah. That's what I was wondering.
That was.
And I'm vaping some Australian Licious.
Oh, isn't that nice?
Okay.
Banana.
That's so nice, that stuff.
Bro, it's so fucking good. He sent me all of them, and The raspberry's done. I don't even know why this bottle's here. I should just throw it. The chocolate's a bit much for me though. I still got half a bottle.
I can't do. Yeah,
and the banana,
flavor
I've got probably like 2 tanks left in this bottle and then it's done. It's so good. It's really like flavorful.
Hey, I love the t-shirt, Shane. I just throw that out there.
Yeah, mate.
What Pan-American
that shirt
Games?
is nice.
Is that for pansexual people? The 2023 Pan-American Games in Santiago, Chile. Oh, there we go. Pan
Isn't that the
Games is
Paralympics?
officially the X1X Pan America, is commonly known as San Diego forthcoming international multi-sports events governed by the Panama Sports Organization. The fuck's that?
I have no idea.
No idea what the Pan Games are. For pansexual people.
Yep.
Jesus, every country's having an election. Pope Francis is going to visit the DRC, Congo, and Southern Sudan. Ukraine plans to hold the UN-backed peace summit till the end of Feb. Ah, that shit's going. China will be the world's most populated country.
I mean, it isn't already?
Yeah, I was going to say, I always
think-
thought it was.
Oh, sorry, I read it wrong. India is projected to surpass China as the most populous country.
Oh, Sam's just got back to me and said Happy New Year.
Likewise.
Yours is in 4 minutes, isn't it, Shane?
Yes, that would be correct, Swifo. 4 minutes.
4 minutes. You realise when you sing New Year in, you have to do a quadruple brandy, right?
Quadruple. Maybe bourbon.
Yeah, I mean, Shane, why would you go back from
Oh yeah, bourbon. That's what you like.
from
isn't it?
4 shots to 3? Like it's like
I mean,
yeah.
yeah. I mean, I'd
I'm
rather
disappointed
do
if you don't do
something
a
else.
shoey.
Oh, you've got to do a shoey, he said.
Yeah, no, sorry. No shoeies in this.
the AFC, the Asian Football Cup, is to be held in Qatar in 2023.
Oh, Jesus.
All right, well that's Wikipedia. You need to update your shit there. All right, let's see ya. What's it? 5 o'clock? 4 o'clock.
2 o'clock here. And probably
3.
8 o'clock for Cheech.
7 a.m.
All right. So Brisbane, Port Moresby, Hagata, and Brisbane, Queensland,
Yep.
Australia in 3 minutes.
Yeah, that's Shane.
You'll hear everyone bring out their guns and start shooting at the front. It'll be fun.
That's America.
No, it's
I'll
now.
go outside and let off a couple rounds for you, Shane.
Thanks, man.
I'm gonna go for a pee.
Lower the property values real quick.
I remember
mate.
where you,
I
I
don't
remember
think
where you
that's
used to live,
possible.
Cheech.
What?
I remember where you used to live, and like,
Oh, yeah. That apartment complex is just up the street from where I live now.
oh, is it? Yeah.
Yeah.
I bet you're glad you got out of there, though.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that place was definitely not good for us.
No.
What do you want for ball?
No, it's been quiet here. Like, heard the early fireworks about 3 hours ago.
Yeah.
It was like a whole 2 minutes of fireworks. and I expect in about 10 seconds time, I'll probably hear a whole heap more for maybe 5 minutes.
Yeah.
And then
Is your boy with you, or is he away?
he's asleep.
Oh, right, okay.
I think he's got a couple of early morning races tomorrow, so he wants to be up for those.
Yeah.
So I think
Right.
I'll
Oh, Happy New Year, I think. Shane? Is it?
Happy New Year! Happy New Year!
Everyone.
Happy New Year, Shane.
Hope it's a good one, Shane.
Well, not just
Yeah,
Shane,
mate.
I mean the whole of Australia, but it's just to Shane. Just.
This year's going to be good.
Good.
Oh, don't
Good.
say that. Fucking jinx it, cunt.
No, mate. No.
Is it going to be
Already
good?
got plans.
I'll put my powers with your powers. We can turn it around.
Right,
Well,
gents, I'm going to duck out. I will catch you a bit later on.
All right,
All right,
Johnny
mate. If I don't see you again, have a good New Year and have a good trip to
South Africa.
South Africa, dude.
Thanks, man.
Let's...
All
the
this,
best.
mate.
Yeah, have a good New Year.
Ooh, the Illuminati.
Ah.
Icy. What do you call it? Icy?
I don't know yet. I was thinking the Hour of Horus, but then some other people had some pretty good comments, and I really liked the Illuminati thing.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I've got that other Addy stand on the. I just need to download something quickly. Sorry, my brain. Where was I? Tinkercad. Yeah, so I've got that one, and then I've done the skulk, but I've done it in stone with a paint kit.
Have you got it?
I'll show you a picture now. I just need to work out how to show it over here. I just want to load something else into the 3D printer. Yeah, you know, I mean, you guys, most of you have been around for what's happened the last year.
Oh,
And,
yeah.
I think I'm in a good place. I'm jacked for next year. I'm gonna be hard on the socials. I'm gonna be creating new products, sending shit out to reviewers. I think that's the things that I've forgotten to do. You know,
Hey,
yeah. Carry on.
yeah. No, I was going to ask, do you dabble in with the CBD and THC products in South Africa when it comes to vapable devices and stuff?
I have a few of them.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, very helpful. Very, very, very helpful.
Yeah, no, only reason I ask is there's a few devices I think a person of your caliber might be able
Yeah,
to
so Purge Mods has that range called Straight.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they send me products. Hazeworks here in South Africa, they've got a C-cell that has got THC in it, and I use that quite often. So, I do, of course, my other company, we make molds for edibles.
Okay, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, so I get a lot of samples from other companies about what we do, what they make with the molds that I make. So, okay. What's that? Zoom user.
So is this, and then there's the two.
Hello. Zoom user. Hello. Odin says, Happy New Year's, everyone. Shane Beekman says, Happy New Year's, everyone. Love to all. Brian Smithdorf says, hi, guys. What's happening? Okay, I'm gonna... Who just came on now? Hello?
Good.
Hello, can you hear me? Can you put your video on? I'm waiting for that sound of that porn star getting fucked. You know those videos that you see with like it, and you're like, what's they saying? You turn up the volume and then fucking. Alright, I'm gonna load this thing quickly. I'll keep an ear out.
I don't want to say anything. I don't know who Zoom user is.
Yeah, they don't.
We're live on YouTube at the moment. We're live on Facebook at the moment. So.
Peach, did you just show your belly? That's a nice view. You're muted, mate.
No, I was trying to adjust my shirt. Do I need to show my belly? Is that the request?
No, you keep that to yourself, my friend.
Swippers like that sometimes.
Don't be giving people.
You don't want to see all my piercings.
If Matt Aitken comes on though later, he normally takes his top off.
Mr. Matthew Atten. He's a bit of a porn star.
But it's early for him as well. If it's 7 for you, he's in. Is it Arkansas?
Yeah, I don't know.
So
it's Arkansas, Kansas, or I call it Arkansas because it irritates him.
It's pronounced Arkansas, but even Americans call it Arkansas to piss off other people from Arkansas because it's funny.
Okay.
I'm all for you guys taking the piss out of Americans. I enjoy the crap out of it, so don't ever apologize on my behalf.
You do it yourself.
Oh, yeah.
That's it. Oh, really?
I can hear him.
I don't know what's going on here. Hey, Zoom Room user. If you're on the Zoom, can you put your video on or let us know who you are?
Someone's accidentally hit the button.
I think whoever it is, it might be their first time on Zoom because you normally put your name in, don't you?
Yeah. So it's someone off Facebook or YouTube that's randomly.
I sent a couple of friends links actually. So it might be one of my mates, but I haven't got a message.
He sounded South African there for a minute.
Yeah.
I told the people in Team Dragger to join.
I think maybe
in the shop or someone down the shop.
Maybe they're using Zoom through Chrome or something like that, so they don't have it set up.
The Greece looks very similar to the Ursa, doesn't it? The Lost Faith Ursa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Gary had one the other day. He had the looks very. It's the something Groose, Infinity Groose or something like that. Where this piece, and it's got a TPP pod that goes in it, and it's magnetic, so the whole thing comes off. Looks pretty cool. I like it.
Yeah. Yeah, because you get the pods as well, don't you? You can get the pods that just magnetic clip. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Toby Bell, afternoon from the UK, gents. Afternoon.
Afternoon, Toby.
If you would like, you are more than welcome to join us, Toby. The links for the Zoom room are in chat on YouTube and on Facebook, if you need that.
Hello.
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 Hello, Cheech.
Hi, Cheech. How are you?
Oh, okay.
I think he's on the phone.
Look at his WhatsApp. Look at his profile picture.
Smoking a little bejeezer.
I like the music. I feel like I'm in like a restaurant.
Yeah. This is like the whiskey blues. So it's just there's no singing in it, no words.
Would it be Maurice?
What?
Are you trying to work out his singing?
You know the guy from the Stubby Group. He works at a restaurant.
Oh,
I don't know.
No, I mean, yeah.
Sorry, I was saying hi to my roommate. She normally does not wake up this early. But because it's New Year's Eve, her job is doing brunch. Because she's a chef, so.
Nothing wrong with having a chef in the house.
Oh no, there's a couple. I know how to cook pretty decently. My lady's brother is a really good cook. And then my roommate's like a sous chef.
Nice. Sounds like I'm gonna come stay with you if I visit America. Not so that you have to cook for me, but at least you'll take me to decent restaurants. Because you can ask the people that have traveled with me. It's all about the food. Everything's about food. I would give up drinking, sex, and drugs just to have food.
I heard about when you went to Camden.
Oh, I fucked Camden Market up so bad. Yeah, I was with Swepo and his missus. I was with Ninja and his missus. And when we walked into Camden, so before you cross over the bridge, there's that pizzeria on the corner. And I looked at that and I was like, I've got to have one of those. And they were like, well, wait until you've seen Camden Market first. And then went through Camden Market. I think I bought like 5 or 6 different meals from all the different places. Ate all of that. On the way out, I was like, oh, the pizza place. I got it. And Ninja's missus was like, are you gonna eat again? I was like, yes, because I haven't had that pizza. She's like, but you've eaten 6 meals. And I'm like, yeah, lucky I had Chinese before I met with you guys.
Where did you, I don't know where you put it, like, because there's not, like, you're really slim. Like, for me, if I had that much, I'd want another 2 stone.
Yeah, and we had a couple of pints in the pub there before we started the tour, the food stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I took my pants off, you'll see where it all goes.
Damn, it's only like we've got another like 8 hours until it's New Year's here.
Yeah. I mean, it's possible. You could see it. It could happen. Let me just check on this print quickly.
Yeah, Brent will wake up tomorrow and wonder why his YouTube channel's been closed down.
Demonetized. Black mark.
Yeah.
All mark. All these bans.
Yeah.
Or halfway through the live stream, it'll just be taken down.
Yeah. Well, that could happen anyway with load shedding.
No, I've double checked before I put that print on. I double checked that there isn't any load shedding. It's not scheduled, but you see the thing is, so we have an app where you can check. So I'm Westville 10. It says no load shedding now, but if you click on that, it's got different stages. Literally, they're called stages. Stage 1, stage 2, stage 3, and then some timing in there. But the fuck up is, it should be like stage 1, no, like 0 hours in your day for your area. Then stage 2 should be like from this time till that time. But they changed the times within the stages. So you, like, whoever created this app, I hope they're making a lot of money because it's really helpful. Because you never know, and then like an hour before, they'll go, load shedding has changed from this to that, and then you need to like have a condensed knowledge of Monopoly to win this fucking battle.
So Zim user went then, did he?
Huh?
Yeah. Zim user was gone. Did you kick him or did he go?
No, he just left.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, who's that?
Wow.
So.
Oh.
She's pouring silicone. I did a video for her. I posted on Instagram on our Makes Her Do page.
Wow.
Growing up quick, mate.
Hasn't she?
She's getting a fucking bit bossy as well, bro.
Yeah, that happens. I mean, obviously mine's 16 now, so
It feels like mine's 16.
where he is gone.
Starting to see a little bit of mom's attitude.
Hmm?
You know, when it's got
I said you're starting to see a little bit of mom's attitude.
and the hand on the hip. Dad, did you know? Actually,
Yeah, yeah.
Whoa.
but you know what? I'd rather them growing up that confident in themselves than be bullied or led into the wrong fucking thing because they just didn't have the balls to say no. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
So I got this thing with my little guy Mako. So whenever and what do you say? And you say please and thank yous, and if you need to say sorry, and then I'll moan at him about something, and he'll say sorry, and I'll be like, Mako, sorry just doesn't cut it right now. You know, like you can only say sorry so many times about doing something. So now when I moan at him, and then I'll have to give him a smack for something, and then I apologize to them afterwards. I'm like, sorry I had to smack you, but I understand this is why, and blah blah blah, you know? Dad, sorry's not gonna cut it this time. Fuck.
Set yourself up for that one.
Yeah, no. They mimic you. Yeah, badly.
Monkey see, monkey do. Yep.
That's a true story. It's a true story, bro.
Yeah. I'll be back.
I love some of the stuff that comes out of their mouth.
Oh yeah.
Because you don't expect it, and then you turn around and you're like, what did you just say?
And you can't even take it further because they're actually right, and you're just going, how did you work that out? Like, oh, it's too cute, man. I really love fucking having them. Like, so my wife now works online, so I'm playing daddy daycare. I'm doing the collecting from school and dinner and bath and wee and brush teeth and bed, and I'm doing all of that a lot more now than I have before. And it's really cool to spend some time with him. But I think it was last week I had my first conversation with Mako. Now he's 4 and a half. We were driving somewhere and he was telling me about something, and like the way that he described things, and like it was the first real conversation we've had, you know. Oh
yeah,
it's mind-blowing, and then it's also sad because it's like that's innocence gone. He understands things in the world now, and he's going to only understand more things, and he's not going to be like negligible for anything else in his life because he has brain power now. You can actually, it's innocence is gone. It's done.
It's great to watch though.
Got it, bro.
Yeah.
We check on that fucking.
I wouldn't pass it up for the world.
Oh, absolutely, dude. Absolutely.
Not at all. I love seeing how just hopeful they are for everything. You know what I mean? Like kids, they're not really hindered by like the fears and like anxieties that adults face. So it's like they're just full of wonder and hope, and it's just so great to see because it's like, you know, adults aren't really like that. So It's nice to be around.
The optimism. And like
Yeah,
after
that's what
a
I'm looking
moaning
for.
or a timeout on the step, they get up and they bounce and they're like, okay, let's go. I've served my time, I'm ready to go. Like, you know. Whereas if you did that to an adult, they would mope around for 3 more hours until they kind of forgot about it. Kids, straight away, they just don't care. Just need to check something here. Just typing my own comment there and it popped up straight away on the chat here. Chat's just a bit slow. There's 10 people watching. I know this is quite early in the day. Well, midnight for Shane already. But I felt that like this is the 3rd year we've done this, and it kind of started by accident in lockdown when we couldn't go out for parties and things, and thought I would just do a live, and had a whole bunch of people join and a lot of people that would really appreciated it and carried on doing it. Now it's the 3rd year we're doing the Beer Year's Eve. New Beer's Eve.
Yeah, it does get really. Like, I remember. Yeah, I remember before that. Like,
yeah.
New Year's wasn't a thing to look forward to.
Yeah. Yeah, but the first year we did it was really good. Like, that was really good. That helped a lot of people out. And, you know, like, obviously, I remember discussing it. Like, you know, a lot of people's mental health suffered because of COVID. And that was really one of the reasons why you decided to do it, if I remember correctly. Yeah. And it really helped a lot of people. And, you know, it was a topic that was discussed quite heavily that night as well, I remember. And yeah, because it's a lot of, you know, there's still a lot of stigma and a lot of people don't talk about it, and it gave people the opportunity to actually come on and be themselves and talk about it, which was really good. And then last year was just messy.
I find the issue is, and I want to beat on about men's mental health, but women deal with shit. They talk to each other. Women can hold a feeling for 3 days, and then when they see their friend express that feeling correctly. Men don't. If we don't say it within the hour, it's gone. And I think that's what happens with this New Year's Eve platform, is that guys are in that emotional feeling and now have access to other men to talk about it, and we can all say, yeah, I feel exactly the same. I feel shit. I feel nervous for the year ahead. I feel optimistic for the year ahead. You know, like, build each other up. And I think that's the thing where men's mental health is not just one of those things that is not talked about by other men. It's because tomorrow morning when you wake up, you feel right as rain. You're 100%. You have a good breakfast and you're fine. You forget about your woes and troubles of the night before. Like men, we forget things kind of instantly. That's what helps us persevere. So if your friend, I know myself. I've gone through a shit year. I've gone through fucking up and down stuff. And I never once kind of felt like, well, I felt like I needed to talk to somebody. And I've had friends that I could get a hold of at that moment. But it's not something about, hey, yesterday I felt really bad and I felt like this and this. You don't do that. When you see your mates, you just talk the hourly topic. You know how men don't hold on to anything. Women are better at, I'm not saying in a negative fashion that women hold on to shit, but fuck me, can they? It's something that men don't. You don't hold on to that, oh yeah, you know, on Wednesday I was feeling quite down and you know, now I'm having a coffee with Shane and I'm like, oh, you know, I really want to talk about. We get over it. Like, And it's a sad thing because the next time we have that feeling, it's compounded because we haven't released the last feeling. And it's dangerous. It's really, really dangerous. And I'm pretty sure all of us here have had a friend, what's the correct terminology is unalive themselves. And it's like, bro, you could have reached out to me, like I would have talked to you, like we could have gone for a beer, but men don't do that. We're not accustomed to talking out about feelings as much as women are. Yeah. So, yeah,
in my era, would have brought up that if you got yourself in trouble, you got yourself out of trouble.
Your fucking cowboys don't cry, bro. You know?
Yeah, you know, and we were brought up that way back in the era. So things have changed a lot, but we're still the same, where we keep everything inside and we don't portray it at all because we feel that we're not lesser, but we're I don't know, ego maybe.
Well, we used to always get told, toughen up. Come on, toughen up.
Yeah.
Oh, so many times.
Looks like you need half a cup of cement, boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, harden the fuck up. I think that whole like cowboys don't cry thing is when you're in the midst of, I don't know, you're on your 8-hour shift or you're on a 12-hour shift and you're 8 hours in. And you phone your mate, or your mate phones and say, hey, let's go for a piss. And you're like, dude, I'm fucking stuck at work. And it's like, well, eat a cup of cement, bro. You know, harden up. That's what you have to do. Not talking about a mental state or anything. It's just the toughness of being a man and general everyday life, how to get through things. And all your mates will just take the piss and go, well, you chose to work there, carry on, you know?
Yeah.
Are you going?
Chester.
Hey, you alright?
Did you get wet? Yes.
That looks like sweat, Chester. That doesn't look like rain, bro.
It's rain, dude. It's too wet to sweat.
It's too wet to sweat.
It all gets mingled into one.
yeah. It's not cold out there at all. It's windy and wet.
Yeah.
I suppose we've
is that where your jumper was on and it was open?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my jacket open.
It looks like a sweat stain. Come on, be honest.
Yeah, I know.
Like you ran to the shops and back.
You see
that sounds better.
Oh yeah.
Hey, anyone heard from Juju?
No.
Silent that, okay? I think we've lost him to TikTok.
Who?
Julian.
Yeah. I spoke to him a few times, but I haven't seen him probably for a year. I probably haven't seen him since last year.
No. Why he's not live on TikTok?
Oh, sorry.
I think the first year you did your New Beard Eve, it was the same year that Kate was in Bogan's Zoom room streaming whole movie series for people on holidays. Do you remember that? I think it was Christmas. Right, yeah. I remember Star Wars and I remember Harry Potter, and she went through and streamed every single one back to back.
Yeah.
And gave people a place to go. And I thought that was really cool too.
I've tried to do that with our Patreon Zoom. Just watch a movie together and Zoom won't let you stream a movie.
So she just faced one of her cameras at the TV in her house and had the captions on basically. So she wasn't really like streaming through Zoom.
That's a cool thing, bro. I'm glad that there's people out there doing that sort of stuff, you know? I mean, as much as it is, like, we look after our own, you know? As far as the like Bearded Viking Valhalla Patreons, we're always looking out for each other on Facebook. You know, we got a private group on Facebook because communicating through Patreon is just bullshit.
Yeah, you can't do it.
Well, you were talking not long ago about the first year you did it, and also, like Swepo said, where everyone was, you know, down and depressed with what was going on with COVID and that. And as you guys remember, you guys were a great comfort to me.
Yeah.
When I was obviously had it at the time, and every year I remember that now. You know, so that as much as I was struggling to speak, it was, you know, it gave me something to kind of distract me from what I was dealing with at the time of COVID.
Yeah.
So that sucked.
I think that's all of us. I think that's why, you know, there were a couple of memes going around where these guys were playing golf and they're teeing off. And the one says to the other guy, like, so when last you have your prostate checked? And they were like, and everyone thought that was a funny meme. But we don't ask each other though. It's like, oh, when last did you go for an exam? When you go for a checkup? But men don't talk about this shit. Women talk about it. Like, which gynae do you use? I'm looking for a new gynae, blah, blah, blah. Men don't talk about that shit. And we should. I actually need to go get my
I feel like there should be a lot more influence in that area for men to seek help.
Yeah.
From other men. I think
yeah, but
more men need to be outspoken about getting treatment and getting help for whatever it is. Like, I just sought treatment, so
yeah,
that's what I'm. You know what I mean? Like, we all have our problems, so I found somebody to talk to.
100%, bro. And I think there doesn't need to be more groups. There doesn't need to be more like emphasis on it. It just needs to be normalized that men can also look for help, you know?
Yeah.
I think that's important to notify that there is enough people for us to talk to. You don't have to make it like a specific task for someone. It just needs to be normalized. When a mate of yours asks you when last you have your prostate checked, you should be able to answer him comfortably and not like, oh no, I'm not doing that, acting brave. That'll get you in trouble. Don't be brave. Be a man.
Well, bravery not really equates to stupidity.
Yeah, because we're supposed to be brave.
I don't know if stupidity is the right word, but, you know, a mask.
A mask?
Bravery mask. Mask.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You hide behind your toughness.
Yeah.
It's almost as if that toughness is just really a big metal shield you're holding up. But if you're fucking falling apart, you're not going to be able to hold that shield up.
I mean, I think we all do the ostrich thing far too much and stick our head in the sand and hope that everything will go away.
Oh, dude, this whole year has been about that shit. Like, when I have certain like adversities, I feel tired. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to deal with this right now. I just want to go to sleep and wake up when it's gone. It's like a hangover. Like, I just want to go back to sleep and I don't know. You see, now even me, I'm second guessing what I'm about to say, and I shouldn't feel in this society, I shouldn't feel that I can't say this, but I woke up the other morning and I was like, I don't know why, it was the weirdest thing. I woke up and I went, fuck, I'm still alive.
Do that every day.
Yeah, I was like, that's so weird.
Cool.
Like,
I literally do that every day.
Shane, it's not good, mate. You should look forward to waking up. You see, like, I have to write a notepad because I'm honest to God, I'm a goldfish. If anyone messages me about any project or stuff, a notepad, like I physically write things down. Yeah. And that's next to my chair where I have my cup of coffee every morning. And I don't talk to anyone until I've had a cup of coffee. And then I look at my notepad and then I remember, oh, I've got this to look forward. Yeah. Dude, I've always kept notepads. I wouldn't say diaries. wouldn't say
No, they're just
notepads.
Notepads just to jot down ideas and notes and
Yeah.
things that are on my mind at the time to remind myself later on that
Did you
I
got-
need to maybe talk to someone or tell someone something, and I write it down straight away. So then when I do talk to that person, it's like, oh, by the way, I've got a list here of things I need to talk to you about. It's like,
Yeah.
here you go. This. Bang, go.
Yeah, because I mean, often enough, I wake up in the morning and I couldn't be asked about going down to the workshop. I'm just like, oh, fuck. Go down there and struggle and there's da. So I look at my notepad and then I'll see like, oh shit, I poured this prototype I'm making for a company. I poured that yesterday. Maybe if I go down, it'll be ready and I can go. And then I like almost trick myself into going into work, you know, like that work mode.
Okay.
And once I'm in that work mode, nothing can stop me. I'll be in the workshop until midnight. But just getting there, and I forget, like, I poured it less than 24 hours ago, wake up, and it's almost like that movie Memento where his brain starts again every day. But my brain starts with everything that was wrong of the day before instead of what I've written down. There were good things that started in my day. So,
yeah.
Sounds to me like you have pretty severe ADHD, my friend.
oh yeah, we know that.
I invested in a thing called a mind journal, which some people might have heard of. And it basically teaches you how to journal properly. But to start off with, you know, you write down like the good points that you've had that day, negative points. And I don't do it every day, but you know, every now and then I flick through and I see things that I might have wrote down like a year ago, and I'm like, wow, how far have I come from there? Do you know what I mean? Like little things like that.
That's exactly it. Yeah.
And it really does help. And I saw it when I was on. Obviously, you guys know I'm not on social media anymore, which is a blessing for me. You know, but when I was on it, it kept coming up on like Facebook and stuff. And I thought, oh, what's this about then? So I had a look into it, and do you know what? It's probably the best investment I made, like at the time. You know, yeah. I mean, you don't have to get one of them, you know. But journaling is, you know, I think it's really good, especially to remember stuff and like to look back.
I've got so
see how
many
far
books.
you've come.
Like,
Yeah.
I collect them all in the bookcase behind me of just all these little exercise books. And every now and then I'll go back to when my accident first happened.
Yeah.
And what I wrote down the day I had my accident and what I was thinking and what I was
feeling and
what's going to happen to me. And now I look back 5 years later and I've only just finished all that, you know, court cases and insurance policies and high courts and whatnot. And I'm finally over now, 5 years as of like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Well
and
done,
I've
bro.
looked back over some of the old journals and it's like, wow, I'm glad I just kept going forward and just kept moving and not giving up and just bang, bang, bang. But I've had a lot of support from not just family, but from a lot of people in patron groups and, you know, the Bogan group and just people I know in the industry that have just said, keep going, man, just keep going. And it's those little things of everyone throwing their 2 cents worth in that's gone, okay, maybe I'm onto something. Maybe I should just keep going, Something's got to happen eventually. And 5 years later, yeah, it has. But it's been a hard slog, believe me, and it's still a hard one to go through. But
yeah,
pretty cool.
I saw something the other day actually, which resonates. And it was a, you know, like these quotes you get, and it's like some people say you only live once. That's not true. You only die once. You live every single day.
Nice.
And
yeah, and
I was
the
like,
one I go by, the one I go by is we're not humans having a spiritual experience. We're spirits having a human experience, and that we're just recycling ourselves over and over. That's all I believe.
Yeah.
Oh, and Angel, that'll be about it.
Yeah. Well, I must have known you. I didn't know you obviously 5 years ago. I think it must have been just after the accident that we started
No, we knew each other way before the accident.
Did we?
Maybe a year or two
okay.
before the accident. Yeah.
Because it's been a few years, definitely.
Yeah.
But I know
think it's
how
been
much you've
4 years, not
been. Yeah. But I know how much you've been through, and I'm glad it's all sorted. I mean, this isn't the platform to talk about it, but I'm glad.
Well,
you know,
this level of what's happened is now finalised. Now I can move on to the next journey of
good.
Getting.
Oh, Mr. Intense is in the house. Mr. Intense. Hello, Mr. Intense. Intense. What is wrong with my words today? Maybe I haven't had enough coffee or something. Maybe too much coffee.
Maybe too much
not
beer.
enough.
You've only had 4 sips.
Hey, I'm slowing down now. This is my 3rd can.
Wow.
There's no little edibles beside you.
No. Then I become unfunctionable.
Brent,
Then
marathon, not a sprint at the moment.
Yeah.
It's what?
A marathon, not a sprint.
Oh yeah, I think I was thirsty when I got in here because I chugged the first 2 beers in the first 20 minutes. Now I'm just like tapering off, just trying to absorb, maybe drink a glass of water.
I won't even get to have a beer until about 5:30 because I'm a taxi driver later. I'm picking people up.
The designated drunk driver.
Huh?
We call that the DDD, the designated drunk driver.
No. I don't touch a drop if it's just me. It's the way I am, but I don't touch a single drop if I'm getting like.
Oh yeah,
no,
100%.
Not even a shandy, yeah.
Well, I'm not drinking beer at all.
Yeah, it doesn't help with putting on the pounds, eh?
No, but we do have 2 bottles of rum.
Yeah.
I don't want to be that guy, Chester, but I've got 3 bottles of rum.
Yeah, I'll definitely have a few later. I won't be popping back in, I'll tell you that.
Yes, you will.
I found some chocolates in my freezer, Shane. Think I should eat them?
A little chocolate. What milligram?
I think they're 10 a square.
It's like 8 in the morning for you.
Yeah, it's like 8 in the morning. I gotta go to work.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's definitely a marathon.
Okay, whoa.
It's definitely a marathon for you, Keith.
Oh yeah.
You got a long way
It's
to
like
go.
last year.
Yeah, last.
Yeah, Cheech will come
We were
back
sitting
on
in
late
Bogan's
night.
Zoom last year, Brent. I had these chocolate bars that were they were chocolates that were made to look like giant wheat nugs. And I was just eating them and hanging out. And I at one point was swaying on my seat because I was so stoned and so tired I could barely keep myself upright. Shane and Swapper were like, "You should go to bed, man."
Yeah, I have a mate of mine owns a weed store. It's called Culture, and I was at his place on Tuesday having a barbecue. And as I got there, because we had been messaging each other, like just really need to just chat, have a beer, just relax. As I got there, I walked into his kitchen and he turned around with a 25 milligram edible and he just went in my mouth. And I was like, I didn't think much of it. And an hour later, I was the funniest guy on planet Earth, man. It was
when
pretty
you
good.
laugh at your own jokes, it doesn't mean you're funny, right?
I was the funniest guy to be on planet Earth.
Take your own advice there, Swappo.
Who told you? The point is, who told you you were the funniest guy?
Laura, she said, you're acting funny.
we tell you that all the time, Brenda. I don't think you quite get the meaning.
Yeah, but I mean, at least you've been around me in physical person, and you know that this is my normalness. Ish.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to
That was a
you
good
come
night.
over
That was a good
again.
night, that was for me. Like I wasn't going to go out, but like
Yeah,
meeting
it was
up
good
with
you,
you, like,
good you,
yeah, that was
good
a
you
good
came.
night.
I was really happy you came.
Yeah, cheers, man. Nah.
But Brent, when you come over next, I'll tell you what I'm looking forward to. Going
Market.
eating.
Camden Market, buddy.
We're going eating, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, I went with Sam to the Chinese area.
Chinatown, Soho.
Soho, yeah. And
Yeah,
we went to all-you-can-eat buffet. It was like £12 or something for this all-you-can-eat buffet. And I think I got through like 4 or 5 plates, and Sam was like on one. He was like, "No, you can't go back and get more." I'm like, "It's an all-you-can-eat buffet, bro. I'm gonna max this shit out." And Sam had like one
Yeah,
plate.
because I took him to one, and I think he tried to find the one that I took him to for you guys. But you go to Chinatown, man.
Bro,
Yeah.
it's unbelievable. But
Yeah.
we were looking for one. I don't know if it was the one that you showed, Sam, but we were looking for one that we kind of...
Yeah.
And then it started raining, so we were like, fuck it, just go in this one. And yeah, it was...
Yeah.
Mate, I'll tell you what, last time I went there, I think it was around the same time, and well, you heard about my impromptu pub crawl on the way back to the train station.
Oh, yeah.
They're kind of hit and miss.
Yeah.
Is that the one where you might have been wasting some food when you got home?
Yeah,
yeah. I haven't done that in a while.
Yeah. Which is it's quite worrying because people on these groups seem to know me mostly for those kind of events.
That's because you've told us.
Yeah, but it's the amount of stories I have.
Yeah.
It's quite worrying.
Yeah. I'm going to have to turn off my camera for a little bit because I'm going to eat, and I don't think everyone wants to see me eating and getting it all over my beard because I eat like a child. So I'll turn my camera off, and I'm really hungry, so I'll be like...
Yeah, I'll be shooting off to do some food. Some
Yeah,
New Year's Eve
I'll order
ribeyes.
something in the next couple of hours.
What are you going to have?
I don't know. It's up for debate.
Oh, I've just put a pizza in the oven.
Well, I don't know. Laura's gone out with the kids to the movies, so I'm on my lonesome. Maybe I'll ask them to bring me something from there. There's a restaurant called Istanbul. They do the most amazing lamb wraps. They're so good.
Oh, wow. That sounds delicious.
I think I might. Let me just send a little message. See what the wife is doing.
So, Mr. Intense, are you just asking for a friend?
What's he asking?
No, if a bloke used a flashlight stuck up another bloke's bum, would that make him gay? Asking for a friend.
Is somebody just
Only if
posted
they
this
don't.
on
Only
here?
if they push back.
No, I think Mr. Intense, it's only gay if you make eye contact, mate.
I was gonna say what Brenton, if you're the pusher and not the receiver.
Yeah, if you're receiving, that's question.
Too much thought already gone.
It depends. It depends if you've got
Now's a
your,
good time to go.
depends if you've got all your clothes on still.
Mr. Intense, the link to the Zoom room is in the chat, at the top of the chat. So if you want to jump in, bro. What's this? I need to go get my eyes checked, man. Everything's fucking blurry without my reading glasses.
Fine.
Yeah, but it's,
These are
I
like
suppose it's already been a
5
year and a
back.
half since I had my eyes done.
Yeah, we need to go and get ours done. We're past due. We keep getting reminder letters.
Well, I don't know. I think like after a year, but I think that's just the thing. They send you all their
I got my
next
pizza, so I'm
specials
gonna-
and stuff. You know, like the glasses place. So after, I think in their database, after a year, they send you a reminder message to come in, and they send you all their specials. I'd normally just delete them because I'm not worried about it. But
Well, that's the
I
same.
only got
Is-
glasses a year and a half ago. Like, so my eyesight has deteriorated since then.
Well, to be fair, here we go, Mr. and Mrs. Naughty here. I think it's about coming up to 3 years.
That you haven't had your eyes checked?
Yeah. Pretty sure, yeah. Must have been.
I was getting headaches, so I had to go and get mine checked. Mine have got, the vision has got better, but because I'm getting older, I'm getting, I can't remember what they said, whether it's short-sighted or whatever, but I was getting terrible headaches with the glasses I had. And as soon as I went in there, they were like, yeah, we need to change your prescription. So I ended up having to get some more.
Yeah, because when we went and got our eyes done, I remember my daughter was pregnant with our granddaughter, and she's going to be 3 in February, so it's going to be coming up 3 years.
You should probably go have that checked out then.
Yeah. I've noticed, because my glasses are very focals, and I've noticed that I'm struggling to see through a part of them now, so.
Yeah, you need to go and get those checked, buddy.
Getting older sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I said getting older sucks.
yeah. The body might be getting the older, but the mind's not.
No, that's the problem.
Mine still thinks I'm like 30, late 30s.
I'm staying out of this argument. I got no room to talk.
Pretty sure whatever age you are, Chief, we all wish we were it.
Yeah, man.
Just had my 32nd birthday.
Oh no, you're 30 something now. That's it. You're at the point where things don't heal anymore.
I skated for a lot of my life too, so like I'm 30, but I feel it. Let's just put it that way. I'm young, but I feel it. You know what I mean? Slamming the concrete so many times after so many years.
Oh,
set into my bones.
As soon as you hit 40, your body's gonna hit 65.
When you hit 40, you hit 65.
Yeah.
Trust me, I did was it a vitality health check, and it says that I have the body of a 62-year-old.
Really?
Yeah.
That's not great.
No, but it's the thing, like with my sons, you know, you tell your children, look after your body now, because it will catch up when you're older. Because when you're young, you think you're invincible.
Yeah.
But you are. When you're young, you are invincible.
Yeah. You think you are.
No, but you are. I've watched videos of my BMXing days where I wiped out like my nickname was Slinky, because I used to fall and fall and fall and fall and fall and fall and fall, and then I'd get up and I'd laugh. I'm like, fuck, that was crazy. If I did that shit now, I'd be dead twice.
Yeah.
Weather warning just came through. Severe thunderstorms and hail this New Year's Eve. New Year's Eve.
Oh.
This pizza's amazing.
Be glad you don't have this.
1 o'clock in the
Oh,
morning.
wow.
Man. I'm wanting pizza.
Well, don't meet me that guy, but I'll be disappearing to go and cook a couple of ribeye steaks in a minute.
Ah, don't be that guy.
Bloody that guy. That other one.
Oh, it's better than Matthew Atten, who comes on the live and he's talking to us, and then you see him like walking through his house and he throws the biggest fucking steaks on this grill and he's like showing us while we're all sitting here. It's like 3 o'clock in the afternoon for him, but like 10 p.m. for us at night. Like, there's no chance you can go get a steak and then all you want is a steak straight afterwards. So
yeah, and you know, when I talk about ribeye steaks, I'm talking about English ribeye steaks.
Yeah.
That cost more than your steaks and are only about 1/10 of the size.
Ninja, you have to come out to South Africa. I'm gonna learn you something about eating red meat.
Hey, Pugs. Good afternoon.
Hello, Pugsley.
How is everybody?
Well.
Wow.
Got you in Santa's grotto.
Pugs, how many beers have you had?
None yet.
Crack one for us then, son.
I shall indeed. Just let me sort this shit out.
Dude, these glasses are actually giving me a headache, but I literally can't.
Oh, now that's a setup.
Oh no, he's the motherfucker. I mean, if he wasn't my friend, I'd hate him.
One does try, you know.
Unreal.
Yeah, Shane is just shaking his head. Have you never seen Pugs' beer fridge before?
He just reaches over.
Yeah, just behind him. Just behind
Opens the door, not showing off at all. Swings the door open, there's a whole rack of beer sitting in there.
You Australians thought you had it sus, didn't you?
Quite well stocked.
Jesus.
But the
there's no
fact,
food.
Shane, what kills me is the fridge has a carry system that beers just slide in.
That's what I'm saying. They're all categorized.
It's not on those shitty metal racks on top of each other. It's
my
done too
OCD
properly.
level is like, oh, that's perfect. That's how I'd have it set up. It's like category of beer. Well, for my case, it'd be bourbon. But
yeah,
but still.
I'll tell you what. For that setup you've got there, Pugs, I'd be quite happy to come and sit on Santa's knee.
You'd sit on my knee anyway, Chester. You know you would. What the fuck is going on with this now?
Pugs, that's a very cool cap you're wearing, bro.
Like it.
I
got it from some knobhead in South Africa.
Yeah.
Same with this shirt.
Look at that.
Found in the garbage.
I want one of them.
Road.
Shane,
I want one
have
of
you
them.
got your parcel yet?
No.
Oh.
No.
Okay.
No.
Speaking of which, is Sam coming on today, or he's busy and he's out playing?
He's out.
It was
Playing
like
with his
New
mates.
Year's an hour ago for him, and
Well,
we
it'll be
messaged,
shit,
and
mate.
all we got back was, "I'm at a mate's."
Right.
Oh, if you guys don't mind sharing this stream to your personal profiles or something like that, let's get some more people on.
I did that last night.
Yeah, you put it up a few places, didn't you, Pugs?
Thank you, Pugs.
All right, you're welcome.
I'm sitting on a 30-day ban, so I can't post anything. All right, well,
Swippo's
I'm not
over
on
the
social
moon with that pizza, or is it over the planet?
Out of this world it was.
How's it going,
Swippo,
Swippo?
that picture behind you goes against everything I believe about you. Aren't you a flat earther?
Fuck off. Fuck off.
It looks like Swippo's wearing a Star Trek uniform. Touch that button over here and say, "Scotty, beam me up." Yeah.
Scotty, beam me up. Pete, you right there, mate?
yeah, I was in the middle of smoking when you did that, so I almost coughed up everything that was in my lungs.
Oh, dude. I don't want to say, but we all have a mutual friend that was in South Africa not so long ago, and every time we have a smoke, somebody coughs, and you know, like the weed cough when you're like,
Yeah.
and then they go smooth, and it became a fucking joke. Like every time you have a drag, you cough, and go like. Smooth.
Some
Mr.
people don't know
Intense.
I've not got a chat up.
What game were you watching, Pugs?
United Wolves.
United won, didn't they?
They did. It was a good game.
Have you guys seen where Cristiano Ronaldo's gone?
Yeah, but they offered him millions and millions and millions to do it.
350 million they've paid.
Yeah, they paid him
How much money is he getting?
A lot. A fucking lot.
Swepo,
It's a 2-year
don't
deal.
be
What
like
do you
that. It's 250 million over 3 years.
300.
When you say it like that, it doesn't seem so much.
It doesn't seem, yeah, it doesn't, 125 million a year. Like, Where's he gone?
Won't get out of bed for that.
It's not Saudi Arabian team.
Yeah, he's gone to
Saudi
Saudi
Arabia.
Yeah, well,
They
it'll
are
be.
they are the team that I think most of the national side play for. I think like 11 of the players in that team play for, were in the squad.
But you see, now we go back to the sports thing again. Do you remember Japan in their first World Cup? They fucking got to semis. They fucking almost smashed everybody. But half their players were Fijian. They bought all their players. Now I'm waiting for Dubai with their millions and millions to just buy all sports teams around the world.
Well, Qatar tried. Qatar for this World Cup offered players a lot of money to come over to train with them, and they would give them citizenship just for the World Cup.
Yeah.
But it didn't work. They were the first team to go out.
CCCCCC Gaming, what's up? How you doing? I don't see where that comment came from. Did it come
Right,
from
yeah, I need to get to that.
Twitch? What's up?
I'm going to have to go in an hour. I'm sure you'll all be upset about that. But
Devastated, destroyed, like emotionally
Shattered.
Yeah.
Make
I've
sure
got to go
Absolutely
and do
beside myself.
taxi service.
Well, I mean, it all depends on how you gauge the panel at the moment. Like, are you with a bunch of misfits now, or are you going to go and be in real life person with a bunch of other misfits? Like,
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Going to be a real life person and going to be with
like
other
in
misfits.
human.
Like in human form. Believe it or not, yeah, I do have a life off of this thing.
Nonsense. Nobody does.
Yeah. Can you imagine this is going to
Got a
be
kid.
our kids' discussion one day? They're going to be on a channel like this, talking to all their friends, and they're like, "Have you met that guy?" And they're like, "Yeah." "Have you met them in human?" And be like, "Nah, not yet." The world's becoming a fucking small place, isn't it?
The world is fucked at the moment. I'm very confused by a lot of things.
I mean, just here we got South Africa, America, Australia, and England all on one little thing, chatting like best mates we've been since we were 10.
Yeah, exactly.
And it doesn't seem awkward. It doesn't seem unusual. I suppose it's because we chat a lot together, but yeah, it's one of those things. This is going to become a normal thing.
You know, it does seem unusual. Fully grown men battling children in supermarkets to try and get hold of a bottle of Prime. That's unusual.
What is this Prime shit?
Oh, mate, did you see that video?
Well, I will tell you, because I've got a bottle in the fridge. But there's a reason for it. Because Jo gets them because she works at Asda. And she gets it for the kids. The kids don't like it. So I was hanging out my arse one Saturday doing the shopping. I was really hungover.
Oh, don't you fucking say it, Pugs. Don't you fucking say
I'm going to say it. I'm going to fucking say it. Right? And I was viciously hungover. I was walking around the supermarket. And she got this bottle of Prime for Kira, my daughter. And she didn't like it. So I said, well, I'm thirsty. I'll have it. Swear to God, honestly, my hangover was gone in 15 minutes.
Wow.
Gone. So if you don't know, Prime is the hydration drink from Jake Paul, the YouTuber boxy guy. It's his brand called Prime. And apparently it's extremely good.
Is that the one that they're using to sponsor Arsenal?
Yeah, it's KSI and one of the Paul brothers.
Yeah.
and they sponsor Arsenal because my friend went to the Arsenal game recently and they sell it there, but it was like £5 for
£2
a
normally.
drink.
£2.
And a big supermarket chain over here were doing it for $1.99, and there was, you must have seen the videos, there was like fucking fights and everything.
Yeah,
like
fully grown men.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah,
And
and
children.
apparently it's like having an intravenous fucking drip down your throat. It's really,
But,
really good.
I can only tell about my experience, and I've got one for tomorrow because I have no doubt whatsoever that I'm going to be.
What the hell's in it? Let's see what's in
It's
it.
got, it's got all the usual stuff you get in rehydration drinks.
There we go. I just added Logan Paul. We need Prime. Okay, so let's see how long it takes.
That's sponsored by Prime.
Yeah, I mean, why not? Actually, this channel is picking up a sponsor.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah, maybe. It's called Buffelsfontein. So they started with Buffelsfontein, which is an area, like a town,
Right.
made up. Buffelsfontein means buffalo's river, buffalo's fountain, buffalo's
Right.
waterfall. So Buffelsfontein Bart Oily, which is beard oil, they brought out a brandy, which was really good, and now they've brought out a mixer, brandy, cola in a bottle, and they've got beers, a lager, which I've now subsequently drunk all of them. But they're really good, and the rep lives here with us. He rents from us. So I've said to him, hey, why don't you guys sponsor me, and I'll put your logo in a corner somewhere, and
Yeah. You
Because-
send me beers.
yeah, because I like beers.
Yeah.
And they're really nice. And I know Sam fucking hates a lager, but they're
Yeah,
very drinkable. If you know what I'm saying? Like, for now, I'll get into
They
the
just
good
do
shit
lager.
later. But for now, just like, I call it like the mowing the lawn beer. You can have
Yeah,
a
yeah.
couple while you're out cutting the grass and stuff like that, and they're refreshing and they're light and they're not bad and they're really good.
Fuck me, I'm just looking at my grass. I'll need a fucking crate.
I changed my grass about 5 years ago and got some really, really good quality fake stuff, and it's one of the best things I ever did.
Fake what?
No, I only smoke the real proper grain stuff.
I haven't done that for a few years now.
What are you talking about smoking? What?
Not fake stuff.
No, I don't smoke grass anymore.
I can't.
Good for you if you don't.
Do miss it. What's talking about?
No, you know what? Nowadays, they're all in like little C-cell vape pens. That's really cool, and edibles are good. But if somebody smokes a joint, I'd like just that smell makes me nauseous because I had a bad
Oh, I love
experience
the
when I
smell.
was a kid.
I love the smell.
I don't combust it. I vape it.
Yeah.
Got a
Yeah, me too.
vaporizer.
Yeah, just a dry thing.
I remember.
I use it instead of my medication. So
I remember when I was a kid, and my mum used to go around to her friend's house up the road, and she had all these, everyone there. And I'm only a kid, so I have no idea. And I always used to think like they burnt something in the house, like what is this fucking weird? And I always left there really happy.
Oh, dude, I've just got, like maybe 6 months ago, I got new neighbors. And I met him for the first time yesterday because I was taking the trash out and he was working on his car. So like over the fence, I was like, hey, how's it? My name's Brent. Like, and then he's got a Mark 1 Golf, the little city Golf. What is it called? Rabbit in the US.
Yeah.
And that was my first car, was a pickup like that. So we got to talking and he isn't fuel injected, but because I'm awake at weird hours, he's got a really toned exhaust on it, but he starts the car so gently, lets it idle up to temperature. He's got a steepish driveway. He just drives out just nicely. He doesn't like whack it because my kid's bedroom's right by his garage. And I was like, dude, I just want to say, like, I really appreciate the way that you like 2-3 o'clock in the morning, you're starting your van to, I thought to like go pick up somebody from somewhere or anything. And it was like 2-3 in the morning, and he's like, oh, maybe that's when I go out to get some snacks. And I just looked at him and I went, munchies. And he just laughed. And he was like, yeah. I'm like, dude, I can smell it over my fence. My workshop is right next to his barbecue area. And like when I'm working late, I just get this waft of smell, and I'm like, got good neighbors, man. Got good neighbors. But yeah, such a cool dude.
That's good to find out.
Oh yeah, Pugs. Come visit me, bro.
I'd love to.
You'll never leave. You won't go home.
Well, I won't come, because by the time I can afford to come and see you, you'll probably be living in Portugal.
Yeah.
Well,
which will be a lot more affordable to come and see it.
Well, I mean, I've already offered the room to Swepo, to Ninja and his wife, and then Pugs, you're second in line to come visit.
Good.
Yeah, man.
Luckily, my brother's got.
Why did I get like put to the back of the queue? Is it because I'm single? Are you discriminating me because I'm single?
Yeah, because he wants our wives. That's why.
No. It's because I'm scared of my wife and Swepo.
Oh, that's a pretty good point, mate.
She's got an infinity to shaved head gingers.
Well swerved. Well swerved.
EasyJet flights to.
I remember the last company I worked for, my boss was also the same size as Swepo, like 6'3", 6'4", ginger, tall, like stout, strong guy.
So a stallion.
Yeah. Well, if you can call an orangutan a stallion, yeah. Yeah, and Laura met him once in my office, and I literally heard her go, "My fuck." Because I was like, I didn't think of it, but like we were in the office and Laura came through, so I was like, oh, hey babe, come in. Like, hey Laura, Ed, this is my wife Laura. Laura, this is Ed. And Laura just went, oh.
Okay, Ed's just leaving now.
Yeah. I was like, maybe, babe, maybe you should go wait for me in the car. Like, yeah.
Oh, that's why you want me to come over, because I'm no threat whatsoever.
Not at all. Nothing.
Yeah, that's why it's invited us, because it's fucking short, 5 foot nothing.
Exactly.
In the season of giving, Pugs, you're not coming over without Joe, right? Asking for a friend.
Strange thing to ask, but yeah.
It's weird.
No.
It's, you know.
She'll be home in a minute.
She's just the sweetest girl. I don't understand why she married you.
I'm getting a branding on Thursday. We're having matching tattoos.
Oh wow!
Laura and I got matching tattoos.
Yeah, we're getting a middle finger done. I'm having a J, she's having a P.
Oh, you're getting tattooed on the middle finger?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were getting tattoos of the middle finger. Like,
yeah, that's what I thought.
With Joe's name and with your name, like.
She's mine.
Fuck you, Paul. Fuck you, Joe.
Yeah, that was a Christmas present. I'm getting a branded for Christmas.
That's cool.
Yeah, I was supposed to take Thor to go get tattoos, matching bearded Viking tattoos, but we'll see how that goes. Oh, Thor got engaged on the 26th. She said yes.
Oh, congratulations to Thor.
Congratulations.
Well, now, isn't that a thing? 22 years old and engaged.
Wow.
That's all right. It's a good age.
I was.
Yeah. You see, that's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of his friends are going like, what the fuck are you doing? And I'm like, but my parents were married and had kids at 22, bro. It's just a big circle. Like,
I was engaged at 20.
Yeah, exactly. See?
Married at 24.
It's not bad. I think he'll do well. And they're really the cutest little couple, so.
I got engaged to an absolute knobhead when I was 30. And married her. That was a fucking mistake. I'm not talking about Joe.
No, I'm joking.
Me and Joe have only been married for a year now.
We were married, so I was 23 and Kerry was 21.
So you and Joe only married a year and a half. I don't have to feel that guilty then. I mean,
Been together 12 years though.
I took you a long time to convince her. CCCCC Gaming says, oh, sorry, I'm reading the wrong chat.
She asked me.
It says, Brent, have you booked up for May yet? May Expo? Sorry, I don't know who CCC Gaming is, and I know you're going to say your name, and then I'll like, yes, I remember it's you, but I don't remember at this current point in time. Booked up for May?
Yeah.
No, I have not booked for May's Expo because I don't know where I'm going to be. We've had a falling out with the builder in Portugal, so I might have to go over to Portugal to finish the restoration of my house before my family come over.
Oh, really?
Which would lend into me popping over to the UK for a weekend in May. But I don't know. Dude, I have no idea.
It wasn't the same without you then, Sober.
It's CC Coils, Brent.
CC Coils. Okay, CC Coils, yes. How's it, bro?
I don't know that. I know that name.
He makes really good coils. He gave me a set in May. They were fucking bangers. Really good coils.
I've had some. Yeah.
22, I was married and on my first divorce. Well. Oh yeah, CC Coils was at May Expo with all the stickers all over his bald head.
Ah,
There you
yes. Yes.
12th to the 14th of May. I don't know, dude. I'll have to do some deep digging into it. If the Vapors Expo UK are gonna give away stands to people like me that make actual stuff for £600, I'll be there.
They need to do that again.
But I'm not paying what I paid last time. Jesus.
No one should have to pay that.
Yeah, it
A
was,
lot.
Fuck.
But the conversation that's been regular recently on the Saturday show, Bugs, is what really needs to happen is a vaping weekend.
Yeah, we keep talking about it, don't we?
It needs to be
Vape what?
Vaping weekend. So like camping weekend.
Yeah.
Where
Do any of you guys like fishing?
It probably wouldn't be camping. I would imagine we'd probably get a big house.
Yeah. Airbnb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've seen some.
I'd be up for it, but I won't be bringing anyone.
How do you
Unless-
know? Tonight could be the night, Swippo. You get that countdown clock and there's some young girl that's like, I need to kiss somebody as the bell chimes for the new year, and she grabs your face and we're all coming to your wedding in 6 months.
Saying your reaction just summed up mine, really. It was like, I just saw you go like, yeah, nah.
Thanks for the kiss. Pull down your knickers.
drop your drawers and I'll be yours.
Oh, that's it.
Oh, well. Now we know how Chester proposed.
Yeah. Now we know why he stayed.
That
right?
was like 15 years ago, wasn't it?
I can remember it actually. I was staggering down some stairs after a mess function. I might have been a
Romantic.
little bit inebriated.
What time do you have to go to work, Cheech?
Sorry, I was looking up the Chester's background because I know who the Jam is, and I was almost positive that's the lettering for the Jam.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it's just backwards.
it was one of my
Yeah.
uncle's favorite bands. So
It's the right way.
That's alright.
Yes,
I gotta
no,
leave in about 45 minutes.
Paul Weller's an absolute legend.
So, Cheech, if you're not working in the cannabis industry, where are you working now?
I work at a vape store.
Oh, okay, cool.
I love that hoodie, by the
Convert
way,
half
Cheech.
the vape store into a dispensary and then you'll be good.
Would you say, Skinfolk?
Weapon Axe hoodie. It's fucking cool as fuck.
Thank you.
I love all the old stuff. Yes. Nice.
I found it. There's a skateboarding brand called Huff here.
I like
They
Huff, yeah.
did a bunch
yeah.
of like, yeah, they have a bunch of like old Marvel stuff that they're producing right now, and it's pretty sweet. So I couldn't pass it up.
Weapon X was an absolute classic.
Oh yeah, when I bought it, I went
Mr.
through and reread the comic
Serendipity's
real
in the
quick.
house.
Mike, happy birthday, Mike!
Happy birthday to you. You belong to me, and you act like one too.
Seriously? You're not? Not for weeks?
Not all around the fridge, not.
It was. It was in here when the four of us were in here, it was like that.
Those lights are little.
Hello, Mrs. Pug.
Hiya.
4 of you at one time. Yo, that sounds fun.
Yeah, there was 4 of us in this room for a
lady
show.
of yours, Glenn.
Let's
Let's see this
say hello.
lovely lady of yours. I've heard many things about her. She don't want it. She's
Proper.
camera shy.
All right. Yeah, I'm shy.
She's not shy after 2 bottles of Blanc.
I know the people on the top row, but I don't know anybody on the bottom row, so I'm scared.
Oh no, there's only 4.
You should be more scared of the people in the top row.
Wait, say hello. There she is.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. Bloody hell, Paul, you're punching.
That was my first reaction as well.
That's what
Yes, you are, my friend.
But once you get to actually know Joe well enough,
You realise that he's not.
You think that it's a hostage situation.
She's a massive crackhead and that's all it is.
And at the bottom half of his fridge, he has crack cocaine.
That's right.
Lovely.
I've not seen the kids for an hour or so.
No, I'm gonna go down there.
Alright. I think they're alright.
Right. See you all later, guys. I guess.
No, to meet you, sort of.
Nice to meet you. See you later. See you, Chester.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
That's the wine.
Yeah.
I felt so bad for myself when I met Jo in person because she makes me look short.
Oh, is she?
She's tall.
Is she? But how
She
tall are
makes
you,
Pugs
Pug?
look short as well.
Pugs are shorter than me.
I'm 7'2".
You 7'2".
Yeah,
What?
easy.
2'7".
If I wear massive platform shoes.
It'll be about what, 5'6"?
5'7", 5'8", 5'7".
That means he's 5'5".
I was 5'8" until I had my back done, and I kind of shrunk half an inch. I had a vertebrae
in the house.
Oh yeah, I'm a shrimp.
Oh yeah, I've noticed that in all the years, like for my modeling portfolio, like they measure you, and I was always like 189.
Do shrink as you go.
187. Now 186. I'm like, how can I lose an inch over 20 years?
What do you think? You've got all your little cushions in between all your spines.
Yeah.
They flatten over time.
Apparently so.
Yeah, sure do.
When you have one taken out, they flatten really quickly.
Yeah.
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 You do.
Oh yeah, Shane knows.
I know that one
Oh,
particularly.
have you had a fusion as well?
No, I've had L1 explode and disappear on me.
Yeah, I popped one. I burst one. But
Yeah.
they cut it out and they put a plastic spacer in. And then
I've got to find someone
folded
to
it.
operate me.
Oh no, it was a really horrible operation.
Yeah.
Took me a
I'm not
long
looking
time
forward
to
to
go. A long time to go over.
Funny, because I've got the 2 old blokes on the right-hand side of my screen talking about the vertebrae.
Yeah. It was very, very unpleasant.
My room's
Yes,
starting
but
to
it's
look like
necessary
something up.
for myself.
Sorry.
The only weird thing now is when you bend over, you can feel the resistance for where it doesn't bend. It's like having a metal rod attached to your back and you can't bend over.
Yeah.
Getting old.
Yeah. Still got titanium in the shoulder here.
Yeah, I've got titanium screws and bolts and plates and rods.
Every time you move it in a way, you can grab hold of the bolts every now and then.
Yeah.
You two should start like a superhero movie.
Yeah, we are basically Wolverine. So instead of adamantium, it's titanium. And we don't have claws, which is a bit shit.
And you don't heal.
We don't heal at all. In fact, it's the opposite. It takes us longer.
Anti-Wolverines.
Yeah, we're not fast. We can't fight. Worst Wolverines ever.
No,
I've got faith.
trust me, shit doesn't grow back after 30.
No.
I always thought it did. Or would. It doesn't.
Mr. Intense said Pugs is a hobbit. He was a background actor in Willow. You cheeky bastard, Andrew.
I bet you can act better than fucking
Warwick Davis. He's awful. Have you watched episode 6 yet?
I've not watched it at all.
No, I think I'm up to. I've done 5.
Of
I
what?
was hoping he would get better through time. Like maybe it was like nervousness after like wearing a mask and everything he's been in for the last like 30 years. But oh my god, he's awful.
Yeah, I've heard it's absolutely
If I had social media, I would definitely put my opinion on there because everyone else is great. Like the cast is really good, and but he's just he looks like he's reading off the teleprompter, doesn't he?
He's shocking. The program, the concept of the program, the actors are all right, but because he's the main protagonist, it fucks everything up. It is Willow. He is Willow, and he's right.
It probably wouldn't have worked without him, innit? That's the thing.
But,
do you know in that first episode when you see his daughter?
I haven't watched any of it.
Yeah, I have. Yeah.
Yeah, you know his daughter in the first episode when he's in the village.
Yeah.
That's his actual daughter in real life.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what's good. If you haven't watched it, there's a series called From. It's on Sky. You can search it. It's on the Skybox. Actually, you can just watch it. And if you like horrors, it's fucking really good. It's made by the same makers that did Lost, and it's that kind of feel to it. Really good. It's called From.
Thingy, telling me about Alice in Borderland.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I'm about halfway through season 2 now.
Yeah, it's good. Do you enjoy it?
It is good. I've enjoyed it. Sometimes I think where it's dubbed, I think some things would be, if you were watching it in Japanese, it would be better.
Yeah.
I think they over-explain things sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
But what you should watch is what I said before.
What's that?
That warrior. It's it's Danish. He's a Danish soldier who ends up infiltrating a motorcycle gang. And I like all the Scandinavian programs.
Do you know what I've been meaning to get in? Because there's a lot of good stuff coming out of Scandinavia.
We've missed a couple of news because these conversations are also scintillating. Japan, South Korea, Seoul, Pyongyang, Dillingding, I can't fuck it. Some places in Indonesia, Papua regions of Russia. Happy New Year's, as well as Western Australia, ukulele. I don't know what that is. All right, and at 6 o'clock in half an hour's time, will be China, Philippines, and more. Beijing, Hong Kong. Yeah, we'll get there.
I know 8 o'clock's United Arab Emirates at 8.
Yeah.
My son sent me a video, a couple of videos on WhatsApp yesterday of him in Dubai, in the back of a Bentley, loving life.
What's he doing there?
The ship stopped in Dubai for New Year's.
Shame! Poor guy.
He's spent $140 for a ticket for a nightclub tonight, and he's teasing me with it. I might have called him a wanker. All right, I did call him a wanker.
$40.
He was like, "Yeah,
let's go."
He's enjoying life. It's going to get messy because he's actually gone out with a couple of Royal Marines.
Ooh.
Do you reckon you'll be able to top yes? Do you reckon you'll be able to top your Chester?
Oh. I'll tell you what, it'll top me in the places he's going to go to. Definitely. But he's had a couple of things where they do shipboardings and stuff. Or the Royal Marines actually do it, but where he does the radars, he can actually operate the cameras on the ship. So he can see everything that's going on. And it was they boarded the ship. They couldn't do anything about it. There was a couple of kids on there that they believe were being abused, but because there was nothing that they could arrest them for, no smoking guns or anything, they had to let it go. So it's quite. And then there was another ship that had like 20 odd kids on, but it was Iranian, so again they couldn't do anything. And it's so you're going to see some of this shit, unfortunately, what's going on now in the world. But then he did what's it they do? Hands to bath. So they go like you see in the films when they jump into the sea and go swimming. And they had that. It was shark infested waters, and jellyfish and sea snakes and all that. And they have a guy with a rifle. He said, "Oh, it's all right. They've got a guy with a rifle." Oh, okay. Then he messaged me again and said, "Oh, it's not to shoot the sharks. It's to shoot the guy that the sharks got. So to give everyone a chance to get back on the ship, because it's assumed that he's done for anyway." And I thought, he can swim, but he isn't the strongest swimmer in the world. He's in Dubai.
Your screen's up.
My screen?
What's that? Me?
Yeah, your screen's up on YouTube.
Yeah. I'm trying to work out because I haven't done this yet. I'm not going through my usual software. I'm going straight from Zoom. So
yeah,
I wanted to share. I've finally put this up. You can see that. What is showing? That. This.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, so it's this one. It's like a stone ceramic kind of thing, and you can fit. It's ready to paint.
That's cool. That's a good idea.
Yeah, so that was like those when you go to rehab, they give you those painted pictures like color by numbers, very deep. So I thought, why not make a skull that you can paint yourself? You make it customized uniquely to your own thing. So we've actually put it together, and it's on the website now. Should be under Addy stands. I don't know. Laura just did it this morning. So acrylic Addy stands. Cool, yeah, it's all in the wrong place. I'll have to put a shop now. There we go. Let's see.
There's one next to it.
Oh, there we go. So it's available. There we go. And then you get a little paint kit. Colors? And you black, white, red, blue, yellow, and blue. And then you can mix them together because they're water-based paints. Once you finish painting it, you just hit it with a clear spray, and you can make your own. And I think we will run a competition to win a hoodie. Whoever paints theirs the best.
It's a cool idea.
Yeah, I just thought it was one of those things that I found interesting. Like, when you got some time off or whatever. I don't know. It's adult. I forget what it's called. It's like adult color by number.
Yeah. It's such.
And that's when I thought of doing the skull in that, because that's bearded Viking through and through. And then you get to color it in and paint it yourself. I had a guy in the UK that bought like 40 of them, and he painted them like different colors or whatever, and sold them on afterwards.
Yeah.
But now we've got it up on the website. It's only like 4 years late.
So is the base of that skull a surface that's like the paint's going to stick to really well? Yeah. So it's got a good piece surface to it.
So the material's literally called Material One. I don't know. It's a powder base, so it's almost like gypsum or like a plaster of Paris, but much stronger because we don't add water with it. We add this chemical agent that bonds it. So it's like an eggshell. It's ready to paint on, and it'll absorb the color, and then you can clear coat it afterwards. So I thought that was quite a fun thing to do.
So you don't have to, so you literally don't have to prime it at all?
No. So you can make
So
it look
it's
like
porous
anything
then,
you want.
so the paint's actually going to absorb into the skull.
Yeah.
In water-based,
Took me
it's gonna
fucking
absorb.
forever to find that material, but I found it. So it's up. It's on the website if anyone's interested. There we go. That's my 2 cents.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
That's really cool. I gotta head off to work, guys. Thanks for having me in here.
Cheech, bro.
Hope
Thank
you
you
all
very
have a
much.
great New Year's.
Good to meet you,
I'm
man.
glad we could be here to start your day off on a positive note.
Thank you. I appreciate it. It's gonna be a great day.
Rock
All
out,
right.
buddy.
Later, guys.
Cheers.
Hey, mate.
Bye. Scott Wood says 5'8" with 3-foot platforms on. Hey, Pugs.
Fucking bastard.
No, isn't that one of your friends?
Yes. One of your friends. You're on a show with him.
Yeah, I know. But he's not insulting me, so we're mates.
Yeah, there's a point there.
Fuck you very much.
I'll be disappearing.
And the
soon.
Warthog says, morning. Morning? Warthog78, where you from, bro? It's 36 minutes past 5 in the afternoon in South Africa. It's 1 o'clock in the morning in Forshane in Australia. And it is
3:36 in the UK.
Yeah. It's afternoon time. Dude, it's Matt. I know it's Matt. No, don't. Oh, Matt Atten. Oh, I didn't know you were a gamer. What's up, Mr. Atten? He's just woken up. It's like 8 a.m. for him. Good morning, Matthew. I love this, like, dude, it's Matt. I had somebody at the UK Vape Show come and ask me for an autograph, and then I was like, and who do you want me to make it out to? And they were like, my name's so-and-so. And I'm like, hey? And I'm like, they were like, we've had conversations on Instagram. I'm like, shit you not. The oak's name on Instagram was like Ducky785462. I'm like, how the fuck would I know that this face is that name? Like, it doesn't even make sense. Dude. Oh, look at me. I'm drinking the beer again. Drinking the beer again.
Pugs, do me a favour and check your messenger.
He won't. He won't. Don't worry.
Well, so the feedback I have from Lara is, I asked her, would she mind getting me one of the Istanbul wraps? And she said, we'll see if it's open when we're done. So I'm in trouble. I might have to order KFC.
The KFC near me is shite.
They're all shit now. You remember KFC back in the 80s?
It was amazing.
Amazing fucking flavour now. It's
Yeah, but that's because all of your vegan friends running around banning certain things that they used to put in food that makes it taste really good. Now we're not allowed to have it anymore.
Very true. Spoil it for everyone.
I mean, 30 years ago, when your parents bought you a fucking bike for Christmas, they never gave you a helmet with that shit.
Fuck.
You just
They
go.
didn't have helmets for bikes back then.
Yeah. Fuck, I'm so old that when I got my first bike, my dad walked me to the post office to get the license for my bike. Pedal bike. Used to have a little aluminium disc that you used to bolt onto where your seat clamp is. And that was registration for that year. And you had to renew it every year. Until somebody like me got a hold of the fucking... My mate would buy... His parents would get him a disc, And every year it was like a hexagonal, then the next year it was a triangle, the next year it was a circle. It had like blue paint on it and a registration number stamped into it. My dad had those stamps in the garage. I used to cut open beer cans, fold them inside out, paint there, stamp, and I used to sell them at school for half price.
So it was already your business was already done when you were a kid.
Oh,
That's
man.
how you started.
I know there were a few other little hustles I had, but the one that I remember the most, I think I was like 8 or 9 years old, and at school they did one of these projects where you could like make a chocolate. They had a chocolate mold, and then you would paint the different colors. Oh, Big Bear's in the house.
What's up, brother?
One of my oldest and dearest friends. What's up, my boy? How you doing?
I'm good, man. Sorry, I interrupted you mid-flow.
Yeah, it's cool. So I was like 8 or 9 years old, and at school we did these so you could get white chocolate, make it red, make it green, and do like painting, and then you used to pour dark chocolate in the back, so when it popped out it looked like a face. Okay?
Yeah.
So at the end of the day I said to the teacher, what is she doing with the molds? And she was like, no, well, the molds are done now. So I said, could I have the molds? Went home, asked my mom to buy some chocolate, started making chocolates, walked around the neighborhood selling these chocolates for 10 cents each. And after the week, I'd sold all my chocolates and I'd made like $8. So I said to my mom, hey, it's time to go get more chocolate. Like, these things are selling, like it's a good business. And my mom was like, it was 20 rands worth of chocolate that you sold for $8. So that business failed. But yeah, we keep trying. It's one of those. Big Bear.
My boy, how are you?
I'm wonderful, bro.
I didn't know what time this invite was for, and I remembered you sending it to me. I'm like, oh, I wonder what time it is. And I saw 2 p.m. I'm like, oh no, that's now. So I jumped on. On the off chance that you'd be here. So
yeah, we've been
sorry
live
to
for
gate
like
crash in late.
3 hours already, and we've got like another 10 hours to go.
Are you just gonna keep it on and then keep going till midnight?
Yeah. So yeah, we're just
Jolly good.
seeing in all the different New Years. Ninja over here is from the UK. Steam Pugs over there is from the UK. Shane in the bottom corner over there is from Australia. Swepo. Don't worry about Swepo. Sweps is also from the UK, and so Brendan is the one that I was saying. He's got the house in Pillsbury,
Sussex. Yeah, Pulborough.
Sussex. Pillsbury. Horsham. I know that you're close to Horsham.
Horsham, West Sussex.
West Sussex.
Ash.
Yes. This is the man that showed me how to make a knife out of a piece of leaf spring.
Yeah.
I'm so bummed, bro. I've lost that knife.
You gonna say hello to someone?
Ah, Sophie!
Say hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
She's a bit
Hello,
shy.
Cuddle Pie.
Listen,
Oh,
Baby Bear, I'll come back on later. If you're going to be on all afternoon, I'll ping back in later.
Hundreds, yeah, no worries.
Okay, have
All right,
fun, guys.
See you later, mate.
See you later, mate.
Laters.
Yeah, what a good dude, bro. What a good dude. It's like, so I'll probably tell the story again when he comes back on, but Brandon and I, so he was in the UK on the 2-year working stint, and in subsequent time that he was gone, I took over this little pool hall called On Cue as the main guy, as the Joker, you know. So I was like a year into my reign of being the cool dude, and he walks through the door and all attention is focused on him because he was my predecessor. So
Right.
I pay him no mind because I don't know who he is, obviously, but everyone else is like, oh my god, Brendan's back. Ah! So I fucking ignore him. Him and I like kind of lock eyes, and we're like, okay, see where this goes. And I'm leaning on the bar, and he comes and stands next, like maybe an hour later. I'm leaning on the bar, and he comes and leans on the bar next to me. He orders a drink. He looks at me, and I look at him, and he's like, we can go outside and sort this out if you want to. And I was like, yeah, I think we should do that. Went outside, beat the fucking snot out of each other. I broke his pinky. We were lying on the tar, on the driveway, on the parking space, like literally just lying on top of each other, just trying to hit each other. We were so fucking gassed, like no energy left. We punched and fucked each other, and we're lying there and hitting each other. And eventually he's like, all right, I'm buying. I'm like, all right, I'll get the next round. So we helped each other up, went back into the bar covered in blood, bought beers, had a fucking great evening. He dropped me off at home that night and said, I'm picking you up at fucking whatever time tomorrow morning. We're going on a trip. I said, 100%, bro, I'm with you. Let's go. Gets to my house the next morning. I've never met this dude. The only thing we've done is exchange punches. Picks me up in the morning, and I get in the car, and I'm like, where are we going? So he says, we're going to get a ferry. So he wants to go get a ferry. So I said, not a problem. Let's go. Bro, like 2 hours driving. I'm like, seriously, where are we going? He's like, to get a ferry. So I'm like, I don't know. Like, he's making a joke, like, to get a ferry. So 4 hours driving. I'm like, bro, seriously now? Where are we going? He's like, to get a ferry. I'm like, okay, no worries. Let's go get your ferry, bud. Let's go get this fucking ferry of yours. Hour number 5 of driving, we drive into a town called Tugela, which is a river. Tugela Ferry, as in the boat that crosses between land masses. Yeah. So the whole time he's telling me the truth. We're going to Tugela Ferry. I didn't know that area existed, but I sat in the car with him for 5 fucking hours going to get a ferry. And that's how you know you fucking best mates from fucking day one.
That's cool, man. That's a cool story.
Yeah, he's the fucking most amazing dude. He's got twin girls and an older girl, Juliet. Juliet's like legit a ballet dancer. She's this little pale skin, fucking as tall as me, pale skin ranger ballet dancer. She's gorgeous. And then the twins, Layla and Sophie. Sophie's the little one on the couch there, and then Layla is like the tomboyish one. Dude, and just such an amazing family life.
Is that who you went to visit when you came over?
Yes. Yeah, we went to the rugby club together when South Africa beat England. And him and I were the only two South African guys and we don't go to a normal pub, we go to a pub at a rugby ground. And we just stood back to back, and I was like, when South Africa won, we're just like, this shit's gonna go down, because we were harassing the guys. They were throwing fucking drinks at us, and like boyish banter. There was a group of like 20-something-year-olds in the front. We were like, dude, we were gonna fucking sort these boys out. And we went and stood outside. We were like waiting to see what happens, because him and I can both fuck it up. And everyone walked out of that pub, shook our hands, well done. Not on your win. And I noticed this about the British guys. They didn't say, congratulations, like, well done, you won. They said, congratulations, we lost. And it wasn't my team was better than theirs that won. It was their team let them down and they lost. So, yeah, no, it was really
but that's rugby though, friend. Rugby, it's civil.
Fair enough.
I worked at Twickenham, as a side gig when I was in the army for about a year, and you don't get any grief.
No.
It's funny.
In fact, the only grief I had, the only grief I ever had there was actually for free Afrikaners.
Well, they're born with rugby in their blood.
About 20 years ago, I took a friend to a Six Nations game. He was Welsh, obviously it was Wales, England, and I believed he was a big rugby fan and loved his rugby. And he was a referee, and you know, I thought, fair enough. Everyone knows a rugby mentality. Everyone knows you're civil, you'll sit together.
Yeah, but he's Welsh.
We'd had a few beers, and it was a very close game. And England overtook Wales, and he did something that I was just left like, he knocked the guy in front of us, boy, he had an England hat on. He knocked it off, and I was like, what are you doing? And these boys stood up, and they made me look small.
Yeah.
And I was like, look, I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry, guys. You know. And they're like, you're cool. You're absolutely cool. But what on earth? Until this day, I haven't spoke to him.
Yeah, no, that's
because I was like, I was just disgusted. Like, we were supposed to go to Richmond after, and I just went home. I was like, we won. England won, and I was happy. But it was like, you know, those tickets weren't cheap. I think back then they were like £70 a seat, and I paid for him to go.
Yeah.
It was like,
now you see, that's the perfect definition of a mate who will get you into shit.
Yeah.
Now, Big Bear's the same as me, but he's the mate that'll get me out of that shit. Like, even if he's got nothing to do it and I lose my mouth in a bar or something like that, he will fucking stand back to back with me through anything, whether I'm wrong or right. You know, after we beat up 6 guys and we're standing outside, he'll go, you know, you're in the wrong. You should never have done that. And I'll be like, oh, okay, choose your mates wisely. Choose your mates that'll stand with you, not the ones that'll get you in the shit.
Yeah. The mate, you want the mate that when you're both sat in the jail cell and you look around at each other and you go, we fucked up again, didn't we?
Yeah. Not you. We.
Yeah.
We fucked up. Oh, well, Brandon's the kind of guy that would be like, well, fuck, that was fun.
Yeah.
So, Big Bear's, Brandon's in internet security. Because he's an IT kind of guy, but into internet security. So when he first moved out to the UK, he was working as, like, in this, he deals with the people like Swepo, you know, like he's the higher up kind of internet-based security issues. And he was out on the piss, just had a couple of beers in a pub. He left the pub, walking on his way home, got accosted by like 10 fucking 10-year-olds or like, I don't know, maybe 4 fucking adults, but they tried to mug him. And he hit them. Bang, 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 all 4, sleeping. And then he got arrested. They came to his house and arrested him because he had left his card behind the bar, something like that, to have a tab. I don't know, he can tell us the story. But he knocked all these guys out, bang, 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 on CCTV. And they were like, they grilled him for like 4 hours. What military training have you got? What is your purpose in this country? He's like, I work at this company. I'm an IT consultant. I have not. And they're like, but we watched the video. The way that you fucking handled these guys, there has to be military training. He's like, I'm South African. This is like how we grow up. Like, we can fight. And they held him there for 4 hours thinking that he was like a fucking Soviet spy or some shit.
Mercenary.
Yeah. They thought he was a fucking mercenary. And he was like, dude, like, I mean, Big Bear does jiu-jitsu as well. Although him and I have never rolled jiu-jitsu together, and it's a little bone I have to pick. Why him and I have never fought professionally together. But yeah, we've had our time. Dude, we were sitting at a fucking BP garage, like a gas station, and we pulled up and it was being held up by 3 guys. So him and I look at each other in the car, look in, because you like the glass windows, you can see inside that these guys are like holding the place up. We walked inside, took our shirts off, kicked off our flip-flops, walked inside and just started fucking banging the guys. We got 2 of them, 1 ran away. We put him in the ice fridge, you know where you buy the bags of ice? We put him into the ice fridge, we sat on top of the ice fridge eating ice creams. And then the cops showed up, and the cops were like, they got there with like blue lights and skid marks, and they were like, what's going on? And we were like, hey, it's okay, it's all fine. The guys are in here. And they were like, what? I'm like, no, we've got them inside here. And they didn't believe us until we opened the fridge. We're like, yeah, it's these two guys that were trying to hold up the place.
Nice.
South Africa, what can I say?
Yeah. Just a
there we go,
Wednesday
Matthew
afternoon.
Hutton. Is this better? Yes, Matthew, that's much better that now I see your name next to it. Charles Johnston, what's happening? It's only 9:42 a.m. here in Wisconsin. Well, I don't know why you added only to that. It's like beer time anytime. It's New Year's.
2 a.m. in the morning in Australia.
Oh, well, it's 12 o'clock somewhere.
So,
always.
Shane, seems as you're the first one of us to arrive at the new year.
Yes.
What does it look like? Is there any hope for us?
Look, I think you might be patient and just walk in easy and don't look backwards and just keep walking forwards. You'll be right.
Yeah, in Afrikaans we've got a saying, it says "fok voort," which means direct translation, which is a bit bad. Fuck forward. Just keep going. Just fok voort.
Go.
Don't look behind, just fok voort. Go for it.
That's it, mate.
Guys, I'm going to have to love you and leave you. I wish you all a very happy new year, and anyone that's watching, be safe. Don't get too drunk. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. And
one of those things is not going to happen.
Yeah,
Don't
exactly.
do anyone I wouldn't do.
Anyway, I might try and pop in later.
All right, Sweps.
We'll see. I might have my camera off though. All right, have a good one, yeah.
Yeah,
Sweps.
Bye.
Sweps.
Yeah.
Love you, bro. I love you.
Love you too.
Cool.
Love you all. See ya. Bye.
Bye, guys, I'm going to be back, but I'm going to go. It's time is ticking on. I'm going to go and lie in my stomach.
I'm waiting for Chinese food.
I need to go take another bathroom break. Bio break.
So I shall be back. I've still got the chat on, so everyone behave.
All right.
And I shall see you in a bit.
See you in a bit. I'm getting things ready for the show tonight. We've got some giveaways to do.
What you giving away tonight?
Simon's giving away a limited edition. What's Bogan's Mac called?
Stubby.
No, the Mac. His Mac.
Oh.
Oh, the neck tattooed one.
Bonza.
Oh, the Bonza. Oh, I was thinking of the Ronin thing.
We've got a limited
Thanks, I was
edition.
thinking of.
No, not that. No, it's not that good. We've got a limited edition Bonza kit. It's got all the bits with it.
Wow.
And,
They're
Simon-
rare. They're really rare.
Well, don't say that because I've got my name on it. No one knows. Simon won it last week by eating 3 nuts during our show. 3.
Wow.
He did it again?
Did it 3 times.
I've got some in the fridge.
So, but he doesn't do Macs. So he said, I'm going to give it to somebody who understands Macs from the show. So we've got a list of people and we're just going to run a wheel with it. And I know you don't agree with it, but there is some people off the show on it because it's not a show giveaway.
Yeah.
Sure.
It's okay. It's okay.
We have taken your advice on board with that, generally.
So, Tony B's gonna jump in just now. Grim Green said he'll jump in.
Tony B, not spoken to for ages.
Yeah, Bogan's out of the picture. He fucking.
He fucked. He's probably fucked by now.
Yeah, proper.
Oh. I'd say. Yeah. That now.
You'll get the entire show team in after our show finishes. I think. David Lee from SX Mini contacted me today. Brent, your VI is on its way.
Ah, cool. Thank you very much, bro. That's cool.
You checked the.
Yeah, I'm gonna be hitting the fucking social medias hard next year, bro.
Yeah? Is that your plan?
I'm talking to Batman as well, see if he can jump in.
Oh, is he coming in? He's ace.
Yeah, maybe. I just need a person. Yeah.
Love the Batman. That was a giveaway.
It's been a really quiet new year this year.
Oh, do you know what, man? It's only the last few years. Last year I did this with Brent.
Yep.
Usually we do nothing. Not for years and years. I've not been out for years. Got kids. Got little kids.
Yeah.
So you're kind of limited to what you can and can't do. Sit there and watch Jules Holland. Usually. Hogmanay.
Yep.
But it's great. I like the fact that we do this now. It's good. It's social.
Yeah,
Which is what it's
definitely.
supposed to be.
Most like.
Right, that's that wheel sorted out. So if anybody is watching and wants to watch our show tonight, we've got some shit to give away. I think there's something else as well. I'm not sure.
It's cool.
Here's a nice looking kit. I like the Bonzo. I've got a Bonzo. It's a good Mac.
Yeah, mate. I've always got one sitting right beside me.
It's really good. I do like it. Got mine.
It's one of those It's one of those easy go-to mechs that it just
works. Yeah.
Like I tend to use it with the Bonzo with the Blotto on it.
Do you know what? I don't even know what's on mine.
I got my Bonza Mac. Bonza
Oh,
Mac.
I've actually got his.
Yeah,
I've actually
like
got it.
3,125. But the reason this is missing is because I've got a lathe downstairs.
Really? You gonna play?
Want to revive some old shit. I want
I
to
have
see
no idea
people
what
using
it's
more mix.
Yeah, well, we've got something in the group where we say, you know, let's make mechs good again.
Yeah.
And we always flash up. Everyone goes on a binge and grabs out their mechs for the week, and it's like, you know what? I'm glad I bought this out just for something different, where everyone's on these billet boxes and their borrow devices and RVAs. It's always nice to bring out a mech, just to go back to basics. And
I've been using the Ceres Bake Biking Mac with the SMM, and it's such a good pairing. And I still
I've
use
got
borrow devices.
the original Pulse, the Pulse Upgrade, the Stubby, and the Pulse Mini. And a mate of mine the other day was like, oh, I never really got into the borrow devices, like single. And I was like, yeah, I know. And then I realized, like, that's all I'm using nowadays. So
that's all I've got. Yeah,
I really,
I've got eight
I
of them
really need to
going at
get
the
back
moment.
onto the mix, bro, because people don't understand. It's a different hit. It's
A lot different.
The cloud is thicker. I don't know why, and I don't know if it's just like a made-up thing in my brain, but the cloud is thicker. It's dense. It's heavy. It's like you can feel it. You can chew it. You bite it off.
Well,
you're controlling it.
Yeah. Free Rider Vapor says, what are you drinking, Stinkpubs? I was drinking some Beavertown. No, that wasn't Beavertown, that one actually. That was some William Brothers Blood Orange IPA. I'm pacing myself. It's gonna be a long night. Yeah, but what I was saying is you get a better flavour of things like SC Dog Burrows because Burrows is it's a smaller way of vaping. That's why most people use sharp, cold, fruity liquids in Burrow devices because the flavour will come through and you'll still get that hit. It doesn't work so much with desserts. I don't have any desserts in any of my Burrow stuff.
Nah, if I'm using mechs, I tend to use fruits more. when it comes to
I have
men's.
desserts in these.
But all my burrows are desserts.
None of mine, no. None of them. Oh, so this one, which is peanut butter ice cream in the El Cigar EYM.
That's a nice little setup.
That's lovely. Got the babe snail in it. That's one of my favourites, though.
Yeah. I'm so far into the built boxes I've got that I didn't want to venture into the other realm of other billet box devices. It's like I'll just stick with the billet boxes, grab a few stubbies. Yeah, that's nice.
Well, the switch is gone, and it came today actually. I've got a new switch. It came today, so I need to solder it in.
Yeah, I had to send a few of mine away and get them all serviced, and back up to brand new with a few boards and buttons. But that's what I like about them. Everything's replaceable. Everything's, bang bang.
What's good about the stubby as well?
Charles Johnson says, Max, on my daily carries, Brent, you are working on things for a Bonza? Yeah. Because I promised Sam, literally 4 years ago, when he launched this thing, that I was going to do a sleeve for here, but different shaped sleeves. So like, I want to do like a hand grenade finish on here. I want to do like a bulbous one so that when you're holding it, it fits more into your hand. Like, just exaggerated. So now that I've finally got a lathe 4 years later, I can play with these sort of things. And obviously the Bonza was the first one I thought of because, Sam and I, we got a fucking, that Step Brothers things, like, what happened? Did that just happen? Did we just become best friends? And it's just, so I owe to him to do this sleeve, and I'm gonna revive the Bonza mech because truly I think it's one of the best commercially available. I'm not talking about fucking RCM or Philippines or anything like that. I'm like, it's one of the fucking mechs that was literally the best mech on the market for a very long time. I would say maybe the Mech Life 2 was a good tube mech. Purge had some really good mechs. But the Bonza, as a commercially available, Bonza was the best mech to ever hit the market. That's
and I
my
think for
opinion.
a beginner to learn as well, it had that, like, it was lined.
Oh, dude, the center break was revolutionary. That was like, nobody thought of that. All the times you had an issue with a mech, you had to unscrew 100 threads of the button. Now you just crack it in half. Your battery falls out, you're safe. Like, and the switch on this is fucking phenomenal as well.
We've got a guy in our group that literally all he's ever used is the same Bonza since it came out, and he's still using it till today.
I like
and it's that. It's the only thing he uses at work. Like that's cool.
I'll show you. This is the kit.
Fee says all mine are desserts. I'm not really sure what that means.
That's been given away tonight.
Holy fuck! Oh, a stack mech. Okay, wait.
It's got the stack sleeve.
Everything.
So in theory, if Simon won it, that means I could potentially win it as well.
You could. Do you want to put your name down?
I'm gonna put my name down. 100%.
I'll put your name down.
Because I'll do that thing only but love and respect.
I'll put your name in.
Says Shane, haven't you been using BBs for some time? Yeah, we all use billet boxes, bro.
Yeah.
Simon's gonna have to pay for your shipping if you win.
Ha ha ha. I'll trade him something.
Okay.
Brent, I have your acrylic sleeve on my Bonza Blotto setup, matching pink and black Blotto tank, window drip tip. Love it. Thank you, Charles. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're going to make some more funky Bonza sleeves. We did do Bonza sleeves, but they didn't last very long because they were very, very thin, and the O-ring didn't help with them. So I'm going to engineer some that fit better and are a lot thicker. So when we do thicker resin, it means that it holds temperature better and they'll be nice.
So has the laser have you got a device yet that you can use with like cylindrical surfaces on your laser?
We got a rotor. Yeah, we got a rotor on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
They actually gave us the rotor for free. They gave it to us for free because we had spent a lot of money.
Yeah,
but that's
a lot
not
of
the
money.
only, like we bought a CNC from the same company, we bought the laser from the same company, and we bought a UV printer from the same company. And that's a lot of money. So when the guy, the technician found out that we had these machines, he helped install them in our workshop. He was like, hey, I've got a box with a fucking rotor thing. If you guys want it, I'll give it to you. And we're like, yeah, because that was, we didn't buy it because we didn't have enough money. That was the next purchase. And he was like, oh, you can have it. A person ordered it, they used it, they didn't know how to use it properly, and then they didn't want it anymore. So it's just been sitting. We're like, bring and come, puppy. Just bring. Yeah, no, big score.
Yeah, because you could do some really nice, like with the depth that laser can blast that aluminium mat, or the sleeves at.
Well, that's a bit of a trick, Shane. That's photography. It's not real.
Yeah, right.
On our doors. So let me just grab a door here. This door is a 3mm door, so 3 mils aluminium like that. We've etched in, I don't know where you can see best.
Yeah, what's that, 1/2 mil?
Yeah, about 1/2 mil. That's
Deeper.
we've lasered over that 50 times. It takes 9 hours to make a set of these doors.
Wow.
Yeah, so other people are doing kind of what we're doing, but they're not doing it to the extent that we're doing. Like,
no.
No. It doesn't even make sense to put one set of doors in for 9 hours. That's almost a whole day if you calculate it like that.
Well, there's only one other company that does a level of that caliber of depth, and you know the company.
Yeah.
And for billet boxes and stuff, and they're not cheap.
No,
and they only do,
but I mean,
like 10 at a time.
Look, Obey Robot's not struggling for sales at all by any means, but we have had a few comments like, you know, a guy that works in metal sales. He was like, oh, this is how much that metal costs. And we're like, yeah, but it's the time that it takes to do it. And he was like, there's been a few comments like, oh, it's ridiculously priced. Legit, our doors are like the cheapest out of, not the cheapest, I don't want to say that. We're in the middle. We're smack bang in the middle. We know what other people charge for their doors. The aluminium doors, obviously, that's a smaller market, but the acrylic doors, we're slap bang in the middle, bro. We're like, we don't want our products to be overpriced. We want people to have our products. Remember, it's like 4 of us doing this part time. It's not a real company.
Right, I've got these never normal panels for the billet box. I bought a 4-inch split.
Is that the one with the dual switch?
Yeah, these are just painted. These are 180 quid.
They're painted.
They're just painted. It's painted metal.
No.
No, they're 180 quid.
Dude, I thought that they were, because other people have done like wood and acrylic together, and I've always been jealous that it does look so nice. Dude, we can UV print that shit so easy.
So your doors are not expensive.
Okay, good. I'm glad to hear that. You know, you don't ever get like good feedback. The people don't write back to you and say, I've received my doors, these are so amazing and very affordable, we really appreciate what you guys are doing. Everyone's just like, the only emails we get is like, I really want to buy these doors, but they're very expensive. And we're like, they're not.
Don't
Go
buy
look
them.
around. They're not expensive. Nothing on Obey Robot is expensive.
Nothing. I cannot believe, I've said it to you before, your prices are unbelievably cheap.
Yeah, but it keeps
Not
keeps
because
us
the stuff
busy.
is cheap.
And-
It's
and
good
we-
value.
Yeah. I know what you're saying. It's very affordable for what it actually is.
And that's rare these days. It's a gold mine. Your website's a gold mine. I could spend a lot of money on that. And I do.
Yeah, and you do. I know. I see the fucking sales receipts coming through
Getting
this
into
side.
billet boxes these things, when you buy a billet box in the first place, they're not cheap in
No,
the first
exactly.
place. So it's not a cheap hobby to play with in that genre of. So
Exactly. If you're going to start moaning about the prices of things that you want to put on it, you're in the wrong.
then you're in the wrong one.
Yeah,
Don't buy a box.
No, but you see, this is where, because we've had a chat about this, and after a few emails, you kind of like talk to each other and go, "Fuck, guys, are we doing the right thing here? Like, are we?" And we're not exorbitant, but you know what it is? It's the guys who are buying SXK billet boxes, and then they want to put real doors on it, and it's like, the door is going to cost you 4 times the price of your piece of shit SXK.
Take that for example. That's probably about a £500 mod, and the tank that's in it is probably 160 quid.
Yeah.
It's nearly 700 quid worth of stuff just there. If you're going to complain about spending 150 quid on a pair of doors, you're in the wrong hobby.
Yeah. I mean, when I tell people that my billet box, the current setup I have on my billet box is 12,000 rand, they're like, "What the fuck?" And I'm like, "But the doors only cost 3,000 rand. It's not that expensive. The device cost me fucking 7,000 rand. It's not that expensive. The bridge maybe 2 grand for a bridge." Henny, what's up, my bro?
What's up, my bro? What's Pugsy? What's happening? Mr. Beekman, how's it going?
How are you, mate?
Can you, mate?
Good.
I've had 4 beers already.
Dude, I started having beers at 12 o'clock, and then I stopped at 4:30 because I went and got us some curry and stuff. And now I'm on the coffee because we're leaving at 4 o'clock for the Cape.
Oh shit! Serious?
Yeah, so it's going to be a bit of a long drive, eh?
Yo.
How far away is that?
12 hours.
Drive?
Yeah.
Where are you going to Cape Town? Why didn't you tell me? I could have hooked you up with accommodation.
We're going to Franschhoek due to the wifey's sister and them's farm.
Okay, that sounds better.
It's going to be kiff, yeah.
Yeah, our flat's in Milnerton, like in the suburbs.
All right. Yeah, they must all live in Ireland, so they're coming down. They're actually on the plane right now, and then we're gonna hook up with them tomorrow when we get there. So, and then I'm gonna be down for a week, and then I'm gonna come up with Clint Boyd because they're also down in the Cape.
Oh, sure.
He's leaving tonight, and then I'm just gonna catch a lift back with him because I have to start work on the 10th.
Oh yeah, and then wifey's gonna stay down with the kids.
Wifey and them will stay there for an extra week until their sister and then go back, and then she'll drive up with them. And mom-in-law's going with, so it's cool. There'll be enough people in the car.
Okay, cool.
Well, I don't think you can do a 12-hour drive in the UK.
Yeah, you run out of UK.
You'll run out of fucking land.
Well, from the very top to the very bottom is probably 9 hours.
Got plenty of land.
Bro, if I drove from Durban to Cape Town, it's 22 hours.
No.
Yeah, and I've done that drive a couple times.
Yeah.
Once I did it entirely, just drove right through. That wasn't
what
fun.
I did.
No, you got to stop
Melbourne.
halfway.
The only time we stopped was for fuel.
Yeah, and 5 Red Bulls.
Yeah, Red Bull. Yeah, that's the stuff.
Yeah.
No, but you must remember, we're getting older now, so we've got to stop every 200 k's for a pee, you know?
None of us wanted to say it.
Yeah, it's very true.
But it is true.
Very true, very true.
You say 200k? Christ.
You know, when your wife says, "Why are you stopping again?" I hear a noise on the tire.
I've got to check something quickly, yeah.
While I'm here, I might as well go for a pet.
Back in a minute.
But yeah, it's going to be fun. We haven't been away since 2015, eh? So it's time.
That's when you came down to me.
No, I came down to you in 2019 when Sam was here. But that was literally just for the weekend.
No, but 2015 you came down with the family.
We actually, to the farm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking long time, bro. It's so crazy how this time elapses so quickly.
So was just born, like literally just born.
Yeah. So cute.
I checked that video where she fought in the mold. Hey?
Yeah, on Make So Do. Did you see that?
No.
Oh, bro.
Too cute, dude. She's getting big, eh?
Yeah, she was like, she woke me up this morning. She's like, so Dad, what are we pouring today? I'm like, fuck, what I had to give her some like random thing that wasn't really difficult to pour. And she was on it, bro. She knows her thing. I'm like, whose company are you working for? She's like, it's mine and my brother's company. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, Mako and Sosa and the Doodle is you.
Yeah, I'm the Doodle. Yeah, shot. Thanks. It's supposed to be like that play on like make something, but
Make some
literally
doodles,
somebody has a craft store called Make Something. So then
Oh,
it
is
was
it?
yeah. So it was make some like doodles, like you know, like a little doodle you do on a pad. We can turn that into a 3D thing and make a mold for it. So it was make some doodles, and then Laura was like, "Oh, it's like Mako and Sophia doodles," and we're like, "Oh yeah, it is too, yeah."
My cat is rubbing himself up against this makeshift.
Vape Queen Becky's back in the house. Vape Bunny's here. Fee is here. Hello, ladies. Why don't you join us? The link is in the top of the chats on Facebook and YouTube if you want to join.
30 hours, Graham. No way is it 30 hours.
What's 30 hours?
You see, the thing is, there's no motorways right at the top, is there? So it might be longer than that, yeah.
What, from the top of England to the bottom?
Yeah, I'm having it 30.
30 hours.
I'm going to look now.
What's the drive from London to Scotland?
That's what I'm going to look for. That seems like a lot. Maybe I was a bit conservative with my 9 hours.
Yeah, English land just became a lot bigger, eh?
Yeah.
Alright, oh fuck it, we missed it again. We're so bad at this. 1800 hours. Happy New Year's to China, Philippines, Beijing, Hong Kong, Milan, Singapore. China, Philippines, Malaysia, regions of Indonesia, Western Australia, most of Mongolia, Taiwan, Bahrain, Russia, Hong Kong, Singapore, and Macau. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. It's 14 hours. 14 hours, 39 minutes from the very top to the very bottom. Driving.
I'm going to have to go, guys. It was nice to
Alright,
being here.
Shane, man. Thank you for being here, bro.
Sure, Shane. Happy New Year, bud.
Happy New Year, Shane.
Happy New Year, mate. Take care, everyone.
Cheers,
See you
man.
later. Cheers.
See you in the new year.
Will do.
Yeah, Shane, it was like fucking 2:30 a.m. for him.
Is he in Oz?
Yeah.
I sent Sam a what's the name because he wished everybody Happy New Year. So I sent him a thing. I'm like, yeah, dude, I forgot you guys live in the future. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think he's passed it a bit much. His New Year's is like at 4 o'clock or something for us.
Shit, okay.
But we still got a few to come up. We got Tony B and Grim Green said that they'll jump in. I don't know. Mark Vapes didn't say anything yet. A few other of the American ones. We shall see. You know what I've
Yeah,
realized?
look, I'm gonna climb off at about 8 o'clock because I got to go and still pack and then
no worries, bro. No worries.
get everything in the car, and then also I got to fall asleep by 10 o'clock so that I'm up by 4
Yo.
or up by 3 because we're leaving at 4. Yeah. AIS, you know what AIS is, eh? Ass in seat.
Ass in seats. So what time are you gonna arrive in Cape Town?
It's 12 hours, dude. So we'll be there 4 o'clock tomorrow afternoon.
Okay, cool. That's not that bad. That's nice.
It's alright. It doesn't bother me, dude. I've realized the older I'm getting, driving far isn't an issue anymore.
No, not at all. Yeah.
And I stop if I need to stop. I stop.
But I think also the road that you've got is not that bad.
Dude, there's a good 300 or 400k stretch that's just desert,
Yeah, that's very, very nice.
but it's tunnel vision. That's like straight.
That's like I've driven across the Nevada desert to Las Vegas, and that's like that. You can't see; it's just the road just disappears to a point.
Straight, yeah.
You look in the mirror, and it's the same behind you.
I don't know. Why. To me, that sounds fucking cool, bro.
It was lovely. I was in a big 3-litre Buick, and it was just nice. It was just a gorgeous drive.
So the first hour or two is fun, and then it starts becoming like there's nothing to look at.
Yeah. Right.
What's Pugs chasing off? His dog trying to shitting on that.
My Chinese is there, so I'm just gonna go and eat that.
All right, cool, bro.
Back in a minute.
Chinese is not a bad idea. I ordered some Istanbul from Lara's at the Pavilion with the kids. They went to go watch a movie.
Okay.
I think it's Mako and Sophia's second movie each.
Yeah, we were gonna do Taiwanese, but the place is closed. So we ended up we found this curry spot, dude, that builds proper chai, proper chai. It's more Bangladeshi and Persian and Pakistani chai.
Fun, sounds fucking fun to me.
I ordered a butter chicken with 2 Rogni naan sesame seed rotis.
Oh, right.
So when I'm done, and that bowl is butter. It's like literally pieces of chicken floating in butter.
Nice.
I'm going to eat myself stupid.
Yeah, I got we went for bunny chows yesterday, myself and Gary, and took Sophia and Mako with because it's like school holidays. And Sophia was I had a mixed beans bunny. I don't know why, I just felt like beans, and Gary's on diet, so he just had curry and roti, mutton curry and roti. And Sophia was like, Dad, is yours nice? And I got them McDonald's, like little kiddies burgers or whatever. So we're sitting there and she takes her chip and she dips it in my sauce and she's like, it's a bit burny, but it's not too hot, it's just spicy, Dad. I'm like,
spicy, Dad.
Yeah, and then she started chowing my bunny chow. I was pretty impressed. I was like, eat curry and then Dad and then you and I can go have bunny chows every week.
We can go have daddy and daughter chow.
Yeah, bro, I can't wait for them to do that sort of nonsense. But she ate it. Mako was like, no, it's too hot. But I don't know. I just see her paw like.
The little shit, he's sitting over here. Shame we're going to be leaving them on their own for. But luckily that friend of mine that stays here by us, he's going to just watch him for us.
Oh yeah, sharp, yeah.
And then check the alarm and all of that shit. We just had load shedding. We literally came on 10 minutes ago.
Yeah. Somebody else said that they were load shedding. I'll keep on checking because I've got some shit in the 3D print.
Does your 3D printer carry on once it's stopped? Does it remember the file or does it scratch it so you have to throw it away?
It does. The computer does remember where it was, and you can click on resume print, but by then the bed is cold, so the piece is just like it's not fixed to the bed.
They don't bond, yeah.
And then when it tries to put the hot PLA back, the glue back on, it doesn't, because it needs to be similar temperature for it to bond properly. So
it doesn't bond, yeah. All right, I get it.
And I looked for
so like if it's a big print, it's a fuck up. Eh? What's up with the little Illuminati thing that you're busy with?
Oh, check, bro.
That's very kiff. Eh? Are you doing it for yourself or for somebody specific?
No, it's an Addy stand for BBC.
All right.
Yeah. So it's come now. This is the first print. I changed just a slight little thing, so I reprinted it, but it's exactly like this. That's how it'll look, and it's quite big. It's 70 by 70 and 55 high, I think.
All right. So it's a proper stand, eh?
Yeah, I made it with the fits flush with the air, and yeah.
Up to what size can it take? Or you're going to is the steel cap going to be flush at the top?
Yeah, it'll be flush with the top. So the
so you can
metal
put it
piece
inside,
is 25 mils, but you could put a 40 on here, no problem.
All right, for sure.
Yeah, we still got no load shedding for my area, so.
You lucky, dude.
Oh no, I'm not holding my breath, bro. You know how these oaks just change that shit at last minute.
Yes, Bobby. You know how to get the... Come say hello to Uncle Brent. Come say hello to Uncle Brent. Just come say hi. Just peek around the corner and go, hello. Look, there's Uncle Brent.
Hi. Yo. Is that Reese?
Yeah.
His hair's gone dark, bro.
It's always been dark, dude.
No, it's darker. It's shorter though. You've cut his hair.
No, we did. He had his hair cut the other day because it was getting a bit long. Jordy's hair's done. Yeah.
Yeah,
it's like beautiful.
Yeah, well, Laura's like, hey, send Mako for a haircut. And I'm like, well, if he's in like grade R and we're going to Portugal, I don't actually have to cut his hair. Like, she's fighting it though.
Let it be. This cat seriously just wants, now he's biting me. They play gentle, and then they got like the paw against you, and then they just like.
Yeah. Stay here, you're mine.
Yeah, you're going now, and you cannot pull away.
Ah, it's too cute. Yeah, I got a couple of things planned up for next year, bro. Gonna hit the social medias hard again. Feeling kiff. I've assessed my last year, realized a few things like the sending out products to reviewers. I haven't done it in a while, so I need to get some new products. You know, at least once a month, load up a new Addy stand, something like that. Another this thing, and then send shit out to reviewers a lot more. And we'll get it going. Savage Simon says, afternoon Brent and Pugs and chat. Chat to you all later. Happy New Year's to everyone around the globe. Thank you, Simon.
Oh, they're still doing their show later on, eh? I see Pug said they're gonna join you afterwards.
Yeah, they're gonna do their show and then they're gonna jump back in the air.
All right, awesome. Then they're gonna be in about our New Year time, eh?
Yeah. Their show finishes literally at our New Year.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah. And then
I'm gonna be fast asleep.
Hopefully.
Yeah, fuck! Imagine I can't sleep. Then I'm gonna be upset.
Nah, there's things that will help you sleep. Don't stress.
I've got some. I'm gonna have some then. I'm gonna just find my lighter. What's a peanut?
I'm rich.
Wow, dude. Is that the one the auntie in the Titanic threw into the ocean at the end of the movie?
Must be, bro. Must be. And you know what the fucking thing is? I bought this from China Mall for $80. They don't even know.
They don't even know. They're clueless. Okay?
So
put your funny little icing on it and you can check the clarity.
I don't have a loop right now, but I don't know why there's rainbow colors in it. That's a bit of a concern. So I've printed this so that I can make it in a silicone mold. It'll be good for a candle or something. I don't know. But yeah, working on a whole bunch of different weird things and just trying to make shit happen for next year.
That's great, dude. If you can hit the ground running, that's awesome.
Yeah. We just put up now. I showed the guys earlier. Remember the stone skull with that I said I wanted to do with a painting kit?
Yeah.
So it's on the website now. We've got it together. We managed to find those little plastic pots like a long time ago. I just forgot to add them together. So that's uploaded now. Oh shit, I need to actually do a post for that. Laura sent.
So you've been on since what, 2:30?
Yeah.
Has there been a lot of people?
Yeah. Got up to like 20 viewers, had about 9 guys on the channel, and then they dropped off like American and Australian, and so we'll see what happens a bit later. Should start kicking off just now.
Yeah, I dig to be able to go right through. You say it's the third time now, eh? The third year you're doing this.
This is the third, yeah.
That's cool.
And it's
I saw Nick commented on the one post. He said he's not going to miss this one.
Yeah. I think it's quite important to have a place where people can be with like-minded people, especially this time of year. You know, guys gets a bit stressed out. And,
yeah, silly season.
It really is a silly season because it's a momentary lapse in thinking. Like, I know it sucks to be alone on New Year's, and there's always a party you can go to, but is it with the right people, kind of thing?
No, for sure.
Yeah.
No, I'm with you. I'm 100% with you.
And also, I can't go do New Year's anywhere because I get drunk and my pants come off, and then I cause shit and I crash cars, and so it's safer for me to just stay at home. I think.
Yeah, you don't need to explain, bro. I've been there.
Yeah, because it's fucking silly season. People they do shit they normally wouldn't, you know. Not that I'm different. I'm just saying that's other people.
other people.
Asking for a friend.
Yeah, if we weren't going away, we would have gone to we were invited to the Portuguese club here, and apparently they throw a serious New Year's draw. So most of the mates that normally come around you on a Friday night are gonna go there. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna be on the road, which is great because I mean everybody's still partying and stuff like that. The road should theoretically be pretty quiet, unless everybody's got the same idea as me. You know what I mean? But I mean, also it's the N1. It's not like a little dinky road. It's a national highway, so I'll just choose my lane and I'll go.
Oh, bro, it's not like our trip up to Joburg. Fuck, dude, for the first 2 hours took us to get to Maritzburg. Because they're rebuilding that whole freeway from Maritzburg down to Durban. So it's down to like one lane the whole way. So it doubles your time.
That's heavy, dude.
No, it's not Kiev, bro. It only starts coming right there by like Mount West, Nottingham Road, after Moy River Toll. Then it starts coming right a little bit, and then you have a bit more like that similar traffic stuff before Harrismith, and then after Harrismith it's fine. As soon as then you're dealing with Van Reenings and whatever's happened there, but we got lucky. There was no accidents on Van Reening. We pushed through that, and once you pass Van Reening, then you're fine.
And you sorted, Joe. Then it levels out, Joe. Yeah, well, we're gonna drive like we used to drive down to Bloem when you come here, and then couple of k's out here, hit the N1 and then just stay on the N1 all the way down. So we'll just turn off by Paul we turn to Franschhoek. But that'll be tomorrow afternoon's worry, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
This morning.
And just take it easy.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and do the majority of the desert in the dark, you know what I mean? Well, I suppose it's 4 o'clock, the sun starts coming up here now already. So it's not like we're going to be riding in total darkness, but the sun will be behind us, which is cool.
Yeah, I suppose,
We'll check. But I'm keen, I'm amped, I'm very, very keen. Yeah, it's the freaking card. So if you prepared yourself to sit in that chair for...
Yeah, bro, I got a cooler box next to me here. I'm busy chatting on WhatsApp with Laura, ordering some food. That place I wanted is closed. Burger King is too full. KFC in Pavilion's about to close. So I said just go to our KFC and just get whatever you can get. Like, I think she said Steers is open in the pavilion, so she took the kids to the movies. So
What did they go watch?
I don't know.
Okay.
I want to say something, but I can't remember. But I know it's like a kiddies movie. That's a second edition. Looks like I'm getting Steers.
Bonus.
Bonus. No, I don't have a problem with Steers.
No, Steers is good. It's a bit of a break from KFC. You know what I mean? We haven't had Steers in yonks.
Well, yeah, the Burger King's full up. So the only takeaway I really eat is KFC. I don't normally buy anything else. Like, I got McDonald's for the kids the other day. I had a bite of a burger and it was just like pointless. I only like those KFC dunked wings, just because of that chili. That brown sauce that soy sauce is so good. Otherwise, we do like mom and pops kind of pizza places or fish and chips kind of. If we get pizza, it's a place here in Westville called Duke's Pizza.
Yeah.
And it's proper handmade pizzas, bro. They are so good. They like, and the toppings.
My beard's bothering me because it's shower beard. I didn't get time to blow it out.
No, you.
So it's like.
I did that like 3 days ago. Got out the shower. It was like, oh fuck. Laura's on the computer. I've got to watch the kids. I had a quick shower, washed my beard. I was like, I'm not gonna blow dry it now. And for 2 days, I fought with the fucking thing trying to like kill me. So this morning I got up, had a shower, blow dried my beard, and then it's fine.
No, dude, and it becomes fluffy. It's just yes. Especially my stash, because I'm growing my chicken. I'm growing my stash out of
blow dry, it's done. It's perfect.
Not even. You just got to do it until it's dry, and then you leave it, and then you just rub it down. Perfect, beautiful. I don't even put oil or shit in my beard anymore. You know.
Me too. But I see you also getting a bit too long, like me.
Yeah, it needs a bit of a. You know what? I shaped it here a bit. I got it shorter here, and I shaved this down.
Makes the bottom look
but
longer.
I didn't shape anything. I just left this. You know what I mean? So that's. But it can go like a square if I wanted to. Check that, but check.
No, I just.
But then from the side, it looks like
my beard is up to Matt, bro. I just walk in, and I say, little, or I say sexy. 2 different types of beard, and if I say sexy, he chops it like to here and he makes it look like one of those Facebook fucking Instagram model beards. If I say little, then he just does the hair, trims the sides, takes a bit off, just levels it off, because like one side of my face grows longer than the other.
Dude, yeah, mine, yeah, this and yeah, at the back, hey, this grows 10 times faster than the front. Yeah.
Only on one side though. This side here.
No, mine is this side. This side of mine grows. My right hand side.
My right hand side as well grows longer. Check. Twins separated at birth.
Separated birth, yeah. Brothers from another mother.
Yeah, separated birth by 10 years.
Charners from another vagina.
Fee says, yeah, too many drunk drivers in SA. I prefer to stay at home. Yep, 100%.
No, it's definitely safer. That's why we decided to drive on New Year's Day, because my reasoning is at that time of the morning, people are still going to be partying, you know what I mean? So they're not going to be driving on a highway going to Cape Town, you know?
There's theory behind that. And
also,
at 4 o'clock in the morning, all the cuck accidents would already have happened.
No, exactly. And people shouldn't be on the road at that time. They should either be, finishing up their jaw or, riding it out until the morning. Because a lot of people do that. They'll party until the sun comes up.
Yeah.
As long as they're not on the roads.
I think the drunkest drivers at that time in the morning are just going to be in the suburbs. Once you hit the open road, you're fine.
Dude, Joe, when I hit the desert, I mean, that's like 500 days of just straight freaking road with nowhere to go. So, I mean, I don't think I want to pick up any problems.
Next stop, Colesberg.
Yeah, and then apparently there's a spot where it says last fuel for so many Ks. So apparently we have to stop there and fill up. Dude,
not in your car, dude. You got mileage on that thing.
Yeah, I know. We filled it up now, dude. 86-liter tank. Do that, man.
$2,000?
Just over, yeah.
Fuck.
Stupid, eh?
Yeah,
and then the little thing that says how far you can go says like 966 k's, and you're like, nah, it's not right. But as soon as we hit the open road, it'll pick up. You know what I'm saying? It's still working it out on town driving. So we should, theoretically, we should make it there with 86 liters, because if you work out the average fuel consumption that the car gets, we'll get 1,250 k's.
Yeah,
out of
I
the
was going
tank.
to say 1,300 k's off of a tank, which is 1,200 k's. You should.
Yeah, because that where we're going is just over 1,200. So we should make it. But yeah, like I said, we'll see. You know, if we get to that last stop and it says last fuel for so far, and I'll see how full the tank is or what it says we've got left, then I'll check whether I'm going to chance it or if we're going to just top up there. But that's stupid expensive, dude.
Well, you know, it's a car runs better on a full tank. So I would get down to what's that? Colesberg.
Hmm.
Is it Colesberg? Yeah.
Yeah.
That little and just fill up there that engine, and then you'll have 400 k's on your tank when you get there, and you'll be fine.
To ride around with, yeah.
Yeah, don't risk that shit. They
No,
say
like
that there's no fuel for like the next 300, 400 k's. It's normally cuck, because we drove up with no problem, and we thought the same thing. We filled up at that place, and then on the way we saw 3 garages on the way. Like,
Yeah, so
they've
it's
got
not
the
really
Shell
an issue,
Ultra
yeah.
Cities now on that route as well.
Yeah, apparently there's a couple of big ones on the way down. And also, Mark, my one friend Mark, Mark, that guy that owns BMW,
Yeah.
he said cops are everywhere. And he says they're doing average speed as well, like even through the desert section, so they do average speed.
Oh yeah,
checks.
100%, bro.
And if you like between the one point and the other point, if you get what's the name, they ball by you, they got no problem.
Yeah, no, that is a real thing down that strip, and like because you go through so many dorpies on the way, that's like fucking 50% of their income for. So the traffic cops are hard.
Christmas and New Year's bonus.
Yeah, bro. So you click that thing on 120 on the autopilot, and you just sit at that.
Leave
it helps
yeah.
your fuel economy. I think with my new car, when we were coming back from Louis Trichardt, like on the way up, I had it on 120 the whole way, but on the way back down, I think I put it at like 118. I don't know why, but like I was just, because you got a long road to check your actual, and 118 was the most fuel economy, and bro, we did 860 k's off of a 40 litre tank.
Don't joke, that's good, eh?
We left Louis Trichardt and I filled up an Escort.
That's brilliant.
Yeah,
It's way lighter than the
still had
Volvo.
like 50 k's left, but just to not chance it, we got to Escort
Well,
at
it's full up,
860 k's, and there was
Yeah,
50
but you know,
k's
when
left.
you get to Maritzburg, there's no place to put in fuel on the side of the road. You've got to literally go into Maritzburg.
Yeah, you got to
and
drive
fill up.
in, yeah. There's only one coming up from Durban to Maritzburg. There's a BP on
That's
the
right,
left.
but isn't it also more of like a truck fuel stop than a
No, there's a
normal-
proper gas station before that truck stop. But it's only on
right.
that side of the road. Coming down, you have to fill up before Maritzburg.
Don't get it, yeah.
But if you're going to do that, take the Hilton turnoff. There's a coffee shop there. Oh, well, you're not coming this way.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Not this time, next time.
Yeah, there's a home ground, fleshy ground, something coffee shop in Hilton. Fuck, such good coffee, bro. Yo.
Is it?
Yeah. We try.
You have to. Coffee is important. You can see I've got mine. But that's just to get rid of the 57 beers I had earlier on. And I can't go sleep. I can't like have an afternoon nap because then I'm not going to go sleep at 10 o'clock. And then I'll go sleep at like 1 because that's the normal time I fall asleep. I'll have to be awake at like in 2 hours or 3 hours time. I'm going to be buggered. So
Yeah, it's not going to help.
no, like I said, I'm gonna park on here for a bit and then I'm gonna go eat and
Oh,
then
have you got Netflix? Have you watched that Ancient Civilization?
No.
What is it? Ancient Apocalypse.
No.
Go watch that.
Is it good?
Yeah, it's intriguing, but it also might help you fall asleep.
Oh, is it one of those? Okay.
No, it's. I saw the guy that did the documentary on Joe Rogan's podcast, and they believe, not necessarily in aliens, but they're saying that there was a higher intelligence 12,000 years ago. So they think that paleontologists nowadays believe that the world, like mankind, is only 6,000 years old.
Yeah.
But these guys are unearthing artifacts, especially like around the pyramids and other things, that's saying the type of, so I think it's like some Mayan ruins or something. They're like, the Mayans of those times were hunter-gatherers. And then the next year, they were farming and mining and doing agriculture.
So is it like overnight kind of thing?
Yeah, and they were like, at the same time that these buildings popped up, then this race all became miners and agriculturalists and herding livestock, and they were like, it doesn't fit the bill. Like, they should have gradually gone from hunter.
The progression wasn't
match.
there. Yeah.
So they basically investigate these sort of things, and they're saying, but there had to be an external force that, and how does, like the maps that they've drawn, one of the fucking mindfucks, in one of the Mayan maps that is like carbon dated to 8,000 years ago or 6,000 years ago, Antarctica's on there.
Really?
And they're like, we only discovered the Antarctica in like the 1600s.
Hundreds, yeah.
How did the Mayans know that Antarctica was there?
Was there,
And
yeah.
then- and then
And what
they
did
go
they?
like,
What did they use to get
saying
there?
that there's
Because
this little island off the coast of Ireland. There's this tiny island that's documented on these maps from fucking 6,000 years ago. And they're like, how the
So
fuck
what-
did they know there's that tiny island there?
no, because they had to have gone there. And what did they go there?
Because the puss fucking aliens told them.
Eh? Dude, we had this conversation last night. You know that friend of mine, Yanni, that was here the last time?
Yeah.
Also the Greybeard. Eh? He's a serious conspiracy theorist and stuff like that, and he's like into this crap. So we were having the discussion last night that, you know, the aliens were okay. Your little Illuminati stand, you know, those are the mainos that are operating this stuff. Because the whole thing came down on technology, how technology has evolved in the last, let's just say 20 years, right? Taking cell phones. Remember when we got our cell phones, that little Sony flip Ericsson thingy? And now look at what I'm chatting to you, Oz. There's folks sitting overseas on a phone.
Yeah.
All right. The technology in phones has increased so rapidly over the last couple of years. So we were reckoning, okay, so the technology is all there. It's buried somewhere under the Mayan ruins or under the pyramids and stuff. And then they just let us have a little bit every now and again. You know what I'm saying? And then we came up with this whole...
Every 10,000 years, the aliens come back and they're like, you should be doing this. You should be doing that. And then they fuck off again.
Yeah, and they feed us a bit because they can't give us all the technology at once because we're not ready for it.
And
So
they
they
left us
just-
Elon Musk.
Yeah, he's definitely there. He's apparently figured out some way to freaking split atoms and make atoms go back into themselves so that if you give it 2 parts energy, it gives you 3 parts energy back. That he figured out like last Tuesday. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And
While he was sitting on his couch with 150 milligram edible. Yeah. You see the new one now on TikTok. Elon Musk's made a statement. He's leaving the US forever and he's moving back to South Africa because it's his home country. Because the US are falsely accusing him of something. So he was like, fuck you guys, I'm going to move back to South Africa. Apparently. It kind of looks slightly doctored as well, the video. Doesn't look like him saying
look,
that.
the boy's got enough money to be able to set himself up with a couple of generators and shit like that. But imagine him trying to figure out how to make a spaceship fly during load shedding. You know what I mean? So
Steam Pugs, we've got takeaway restaurant, chain takeaway restaurants, 1,500 stores nationwide closing down because they can't work out the load shedding schedule and they're losing business, so they're not profitable, so they have to close stores down. KFC, Steers, like they're closing down because they can't deal with the load shedding.
Wow.
Our Mickey D's here, if it's load shedding, they're closed. They put up things by the drive-through, and then for the 2.5 hours that they have load shedding, they're closed, and then for another 2 hours after, because they got to wait for the chip fryers to warm up and everything again before they can start serving food. And I'm like, how do you guys?
How do you just not spend $100,000 on a generator? Like,
no, because the owner of this one is too stingy. And you know, most our president owns half of the McDonald's in the country, eh? That was his deal, that McDonald's could come to South Africa if he could get half shares of all the branches.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't actually know that.
That was his deal. So our president owns 50% of McDonald's in this country.
All right, while we're handing out random knowledge, we just learned in the beginning of the show, I was driving behind a delivery van and he had a fridge on the back. On the box it said Samsung refrigerator. And I was like, why is it a refrigerator? What does it read?
Yeah.
So, refrigerator is Latin for cold. And a fridge re-colds until it gets to optimal temperature. So it re-colds until you get to optimum temperature. That's why it's called a refrigerator.
There you go.
How's it?
Right?
I learn.
I learned something new for a day.
I
will come out of this year more clever than last one.
Apparently.
We will try.
Pugs, how was the Chinese?
It was delightful.
I'm getting Steers because all the places I wanted to get are closed.
What Steers?
Pugs, what did you have, Pugs? The cream of some young guy?
Fucking young. And noodles and bean sprouts and shredded chili beef.
Ooh.
So I'm going to be farting in about 10 minutes.
It's okay, we can't smell it. You can carry on.
I'll just make myself blind.
Just check if you start getting all teary-eyed and shit, then we know it was good Chinese.
Who's cutting onions?
The Sprouts, they're coming back.
It was a good feed. I'm satiated.
I was saying to Brent earlier, we normally on a Saturday afternoon we go and do it's Taiwanese, but I mean it's the same thing. But
it's
they closed today.
Taiwanese.
So they closed. So we went and we found this like brilliant little curry place, and I've ordered myself some proper cha. So when I'm done, I'm gonna go eat myself stupid.
Nice. That's what you want.
Food, food's a good thing.
Me, I love the foods.
I like the food a little too much. I have overindulged this Christmas quite a lot.
Yeah, I did. I got out of bed this morning, put the kettle on, put some bread in the toaster, and I kind of realized that I might have overdone it slightly because kind of like when I walk, I feel like a little extra, maybe 4 kilos.
Yeah, I've probably done that.
In fact, last month I was down to 90. I feel like I'm back up, but I'm not going to get on the scale because fuck scales.
Yeah, scales are liars and suckers.
They're just there to make you feel bad about yourself.
Yeah.
Hardly ever do they actually make you feel good.
The joy sponges.
I was at the courier guy kiosk the other day to get a parcel, and there where you give the things in, they weigh it, they got that big ass scale. So I'm like, I checked the chick, I'm like, can I climb on this thing? She's like, yeah, sure. So I'm like, standing there. I'm 93.2 kilos now.
Well done, bro. That's good.
So yeah, that's pretty cool. But I'm still fat as fuck.
Yeah, but I mean, you're as tall as I am, like maybe an inch shorter, but you've got a big frame.
Yeah, I'm six on the dot, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm as heavy as you and I'm 5 foot fuck all.
Hey, check, I'm thick. Fat fuck.
No, that's just lazy muscle. That's all. Yeah, but that's a weird thing because my brother, he was in Portugal for 5 months. When he got back, I had just hit the 90 mark, so I was like, and I know that he was more than 90 when he left. So I was like, so I'm 90. And he was like, oh, that's good for you. I'm 88. I was like, how the
Oh, really?
fuck did you lose weight only eating fucking takeouts? Because he didn't have his wife there cooking for him, keeping him fat. But yeah, I'm a contradiction because I've got like athletic legs, like I got muscle, but I got this little pouch over here like a fucking fat kangaroo, and I can't
Dude,
get rid of it, man.
But that happens after 40, but after 40, that's a natural occurrence. It's just what you do with it.
I'm not putting it away enough. That's where that ab action comes from. I need to get more of that.
That's what women call a gunt.
Gunt.
Well,
Gunt.
I fall
Cross
into
between a gut and a cunt.
the dad bod category.
Yeah, we got dad bods.
No.
I've got
We
dad
don't
bods.
all have dad bods. A dad bod is you can take your shirt off at the beach and play with your kids comfortably, letting your stomach hang out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not comfortable with that.
I didn't know,
No, me,
dude.
I'm gonna go climb in the water with my shirt on, and if they say why, you say, I'm scared of sun.
Sunburn, you know?
Sunburn's bad, especially in African sun, eh?
The sun cancer is bad.
1 sec, I'll be back now.
Oh, wait. Actually, that looks like a little Mickey Mac.
It is a Mac. It's a Mac with a tank on it. It's not something I usually do, but it looks really good together. And I found it in my box of stuff that I've not seen for years. So I thought I'd put them together. It's the Serpent. It's a Serpent SMM. Remember it?
Okay, the Blotto Max is just a bit big for the Bonza.
Well, that fits perfectly on there.
But yeah, that looks nice. Except that orange dip trip, jeez, like.
It's actually a 510. Because this tank's a 510.
Oh.
But it's a very, one of them weird ones. I like it.
Now I feel like I want to build something too.
Built
Something
this. Oh, where is it? Lost it.
I need to get some new 21700 batteries. I just don't know what's good nowadays.
I tend to use Molly cells. P45s, is it?
I'm sorry I'm not so fancy. I tend to use whatever the fuck I can get a hold of because they're not 21700s, although they're a popular size, they're not readily available here. As you can't walk into any vape store and be like, can I have 21700s? You have to find the store that stocks them.
You can't walk into any vape store over here and buy batteries.
Oh really?
You have to buy them online.
Yeah, it's fucking Elon putting all our 18650s into his cars.
Yeah.
I'll need to have a word with him.
10 minutes extra time. What the fuck? Sorry,
It's 7 o'clock, so that means it's what? 5 o'clock for you.
Yeah, 5 o'clock. Have you just missed another country?
Oh
Did
shit.
you know when they
7 o'clock, wait, fuck, shit. Somebody
Did you miss
get a
something?
hold of this guy. Okay, 1900 hours. Most of Indonesia, Thailand, some
50.
regions
Oh,
of
no.
Russia. I love the way they don't specifically say any place in Russia. They mention every other country, but they'll just say regions of Russia. Vietnam, Cambodia, Laos, regions of Mongolia, and a small region of Antarctica and Christmas Island.
Nice.
I thought we
Happy New
started
Year.
with Christmas Island.
Happy New Year, all those places.
Happy New Year, all those places, yeah.
Yes, happy birthday. But that's weird because we started the first New Year's was Christmas Island, and now it
Yeah,
says some
how does that
regions
work?
of Christmas Island. Christmas Island can't be that big.
Maybe it's more than 14 kilos from top to bottom, or 14 hours. Yeah.
Or maybe they're just on that like little triangle
That's
part
the-
of the latitude thing.
Well, the part where the earth spins and they like get it 3 times, you know?
Yeah. Do you know the story about Easter Island? You know the Easter Island
Maybe.
hits? See, this
Yeah.
is because I watch programs. So the Easter Island heads, it's a remote fucking little island in the Pan Pacific or some shit, like far away from human. So they start developing, they get this technology, they carve the heads, but at the same time they're cutting down all the trees to make fucking boats and houses and shit. So they're deforesting their own island. Other animals move away, birds and stuff. They kill all the fucking shit they can eat, and the entire civilization starves and dies off because they're so far from mainland that they couldn't get boats to go back to the... And that's why Easter Island it was like revolutionary. The technology they had preceded their own time, but cut down all their own trees and killed off all their animals, and then they were nothing.
Just dried up, yeah.
Yeah.
That's weird, eh? So those little tiki head things are just a reminder of what happened.
No, bro, it's not just the head, there's entire bodies. Those things are fucking 30, 50 foot tall.
Really?
Yeah, they've just been covered over for so long because their civilization collapsed.
I did not know that, eh? See, I learned it something.
There we go. You're welcome.
Something else?
I mustn't have too much of this then.
It's one of those that bites you back, eh?
Dude, it's called UK cheese.
What the hell does UK know about growing weed?
It's called UK cheese. Apparently, it's I don't know. I'll let you know in about 3.5 minutes.
How strong it is? Shot.
We had earlier. It's just like I said. I stopped drinking beer at 4 o'clock, and then we went and got food. And I can't carry on because I have to go sleep later. So this will just help me sleep better. Much better.
Oh, even me, bro. Even me.
Batman's in chat.
Ah! Fogging out with the Batman. Hey there, bro. The Batman, did I send you the link? I know he's just come off of his breakfast show. Let me see. Yeah, there we go. Batman, check your WhatsApp. I sent you the link to the show if you want to jump in.
Listen, your little thing's gonna get busy after you guys are done with your Saturday show, right? Because if everybody that's in chat there falls into the live, yeah.
Yeah, they will.
Are you gonna share the link on your show, dude?
Yeah, of course.
Sweet. I'm gonna miss all of it. I'm so sad. I'm gonna miss all of it because it's...
Whoa! I've already told everyone what we're doing, so should be able to drag quite a few over. There's horrible.
There we go. Mr. Garlic is posting fireworks in Australia.
But isn't Corey in Bali or Indonesia on holiday or something?
Yeah, I suppose so, because
they kind of are celebrating now.
Yeah. Indonesia's doing right now. Maybe he's still in Bali, yeah. But a hectic, bro. How mad are these oaks going, dude?
That's very kiff, eh?
Neck oil.
Yes, bro.
That's very cool. Dude, I want to like tune you.
Oh yeah, he just said Bali.
Okay. I want to tell you, hold the phone still, but it's the screen that's moving.
Yeah, it's him panning around, yeah.
That's UK cheese.
Oh, that's better.
Pugs, I had a good laugh at that thing where you said you shaved your chihuahua the other day. Gave it a scrub in it. I wanted to comment and say I thought it was a pug.
I was genuinely. I did shave her. I cut her. Give her a bath. She was stinky. I have to do it every now and then.
Chihuahua, it's a fluffy dog, eh?
She's kind of a long-haired Chihuahua. She has like a mane. big mane. Well, she
But
gets
it's a little dog, eh? Like an ankle biter.
that big, tiny teacup.
I call him Rottweiler.
A Rottweiler is exactly what she is. She gets like a skirt as well around her ass that's dead long.
Alright.
So if she goes out for a piss, when she crouches down to have a piss, it just fucking goes all over her fur. So
Then she comes and mops your tiles in the kitchen.
drags it across your kitchen floor. So you have to do it. She's badly designed.
We've got a cat that's built like that, dude. It's one of those flat nosed fucking things. They're fluffy as well.
Okay.
And there's always a fuck up with their eyes and their nose.
Because the bread wrong.
Stupid? No, it's here somewhere. It's my wife's cat. It's her little princess. I mustn't call it stupid. She'll come and fuck me up on air. But it's a Persian or something. I don't know. It's a fucking. She rescued the thing from some people that were keeping it in their back room, and we got the thing. And then the Persian rescue people wanted the cat, and we were like, "Fuck you, we'll look after it." We got 47 cats in any case. So they said, "Fine, keep the cat, but they're going to come and inspect if we're doing a proper job." Thank fuck they've never come here, dude. Those things will work, eh?
Yeah. My cat's about 4 times the size of my dog. My cat's a beast.
What kind of cat?
It's a British short hair colour point.
Fucking Nevins, weirdest porn music ever.
Yeah,
Nevins, you've obviously never been slow rolled by a fucking Texan before.
I can't hear the music anymore. I could hear it before.
I didn't know you were playing
full
it.
of Chinese.
Yeah.
The cream of some young guy.
Good evening,
Gesundheit.
Nevins.
I can't check chat, eh?
Yeah, I got checked.
But it's all, it's just gonna mess up the screen because I'm on my phone. So yeah, don't enable it.
What?
It never says, I have actually, twice.
Brokeback Mountain
fuck,
and
you see, you guys don't fucking distract me. I was here on a mission. I was gonna do something.
You're very easily distracted.
Yeah, very.
You know what that's from, eh?
Dyslexia. What?
Too many edibles, dude.
Edibilitis.
Edibilitis. You got gummy brain.
No, I'm not there. I'm not on that level. I'm not going to that level. Pugs always moans at me when I do that because he knows. He knows. He can see my face, and I'm like, yeah.
Brain, it shows you I taught you bad. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm baked as fuck right now, and I don't look at it.
No, exactly. You learned me wrong, bro. You learned me
I
wrong.
learned you wrong. I learned you down the wrong path. But you've never really been a big smoker.
Nah.
Even from back in the day.
I was. I was quite bad. Well,
I just am. I'm not. It's not like I smoke myself stupid every single time. But I'll have like now. I had about 4 drags of that little spliffy that we made. But I do smoke every day though.
it's all I did, all the time, from the minute I woke up till the minute I went to bed. I'd always have a joint ready.
And you know what? It doesn't bother me too much because, you know, I was thinking if I had to come home and have 2 or 3 beers every afternoon, I'd just have a like serious hangover every fucking day.
I didn't drink then. Well, very, very rarely did I drink when I was a stoner. Very rarely.
I'll have my beer, but I mean, it's not like you'll drink yourself stupid. But the best part about it is if you've had something to smoke, you don't have a hangover the next day in any case. So.
Oh, on the contrary, my friend.
Yeah, but like I said, you learned wrong.
Bro, Mark gave me some edibles on Tuesday night that fucking... I was still fucking high at 3 o'clock the next day.
Is that
I'm not complaining. Don't get me wrong.
It was just unexpected.
You're
Yeah,
off.
and your legs feel really heavy the next day after animal, I find. Feel like a robot.
I was extremely sluggish, and then Mark phones. He's like 10 o'clock in the morning. He's like, "Hey, I need some help fitting 2 basin taps," but he has to take the old taps out that were like fucking cemented in. So I spent 4 hours lying underneath his basin trying to fix his taps for him. So I get the taps off, and I came home twice because his basin spanner it's a weird basin, so it wasn't fitting in. So I had to come home to get my angle grinder to cut some of his basin spanner off so that it would fit properly. And I'm like, if I find my basin spanner, it's perfect. I don't need to. I've got like a plumber's version. His is a shitty version. Came home, picked up my angle grinder, went back to his house. I'd left his spanner here, came back, got his spanner, went home. The next morning, I found my basin spanner. Hi!
How are you?
Very good, thank you. And how are you?
Paul, this is my wife.
You.
Wife, that's Paul.
Hola.
Hello.
Hola, ¿cómo estás? Muy bien.
Did you go like more white, more grey?
Apparently.
Or is it just...
No, it's
No,
Christmas.
he's got good.
Yeah.
He's got good lights. Check the reflection in his glasses. You see.
Let's go, friend.
Grey is your colour, my boy. Grey is your colour.
There we go. That's better.
Dude, you're almost going silver, eh?
No, it's chrome, bro.
What's that? What's silver?
You go buy a 7 Series BMW. It's got chrome trim around the windows, on the door handles. It's chrome trim.
Makes you feel better.
And then I make it all black.
And then, yeah, I'm not a BLK version.
Dude, I did every single bit of chrome on that car. The badge, the grille in the front, the badges on the side, the wheels, the window surround trim, just matte black, everything.
Okay, a minute. I need to get some medicine.
I could seriously use a beer right now. But that'll open up a whole different can of worms. I'll be driving down to the Cape with a beer in the hand and you guys on the dashboard, you know what I mean?
No, you shouldn't do that. What? Like, why don't you just get fucked with us and let your wife drive the first 5 hours? Then you'll be
No.
sober by then, and you know.
Nah, I'm gonna do it.
No.
It's okay.
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. No. What? No. What about no?
I'll have more coffee. That's good.
Have you got good coffee shops open there at that time in the morning?
Dude, I'm gonna build myself a proper cup yeah, and then when we stop for our first stop, I'll get myself a coffee from one of the. And these things they have at the Ultra Cities make decent coffee now. Not the best, but it's decent.
Yeah, it's not terrible. Let's say that.
So I don't have a problem. I'll have decent coffee when we're down there. Because I mean that's like 90% of the place is coffee shops and shit.
Sorry, I'm just trying
Listen,
to
I think the last time we were in Franschhoek was 2007 or 2008. It's been a
I
while.
won't even lie. I think I was there at the same time.
Is it?
Yeah, because the Oliviers have a place in Franschhoek, and that's the most southern tip of South Africa, right? They've got that monument on the beach.
No, dude. Franschhoek is like near Paarl. It's a little bit more inland. It's about an hour from the coast.
I can't remember what that place is then.
It's very much like Clarence, dude. Franschhoek is like Clarence, but just you know, much prettier scenery and shit. You know, Cape, not Free State, but anyway, it's a very clicky, cliched little fucking one of those places. You know, I was
like
flying with the
artsy,
helicopter
fartsy
on the
town.
weekend. Yeah, and all the bikers pull in. You know, it's like. But it's alright. Where we staying is like out of the town, so it's alright.
What is considered bikers nowadays? Like a bunch of middle-aged dads on GS BMWs, like.
Nah, you get bunches of them, but I must say the GS clan is the biggest, eh?
Yeah.
We've got Harley boys, and then we've got the guys that ride their boulevards and stuff, and then you obviously got all the super bikers, and then it's the GS boys, yeah. Oh wait, and there's a KTM crew as well.
Nah, fuck those oaks. None of them are mechanics. None of them. Because to have a KTM, you have to be a mechanic.
So yeah, anyway, our what's name, Mark, that friend of mine, Mark, that's got the BMW place, he borrows me a bike every now and again, and then we go for a ride.
Yeah, my bud's got a couple of GS's. They're so nice, bro.
It's such a lekker bike, dude, and it's capable, eh? It can do what it needs to do. The first time I went out, I was on a 650 Sertao. It was okay, but it's soft, it's weak. And then the second time I went, I was on a 800. Kalamata Olive 800, dude. Fucking nice bike, man. And then Mark said the next time we go out, I can take one of the 1200s. I haven't done the 1200 yet, so I'd like to see what that's, because I'm big enough to ride the 1200.
Dude, I don't think you can actually notice the difference in like handling more than pulling power. Like the 850 you can ride, and it's a bit upright, if you know what I'm saying. The 1200 leans a lot more, but there's a lot more power, bro. Like so much more.
Yeah,
I
think
the 1200 is much better ride than the 850.
You must remember, you know why that is? It's because it's got the flat motor. That's why. Very low center of gravity where the motor
Yeah,
sits.
the flat pan. Yeah.
The 800 motors run up. It's like those Rotax motors, but the 1200 still got an old flat 2-cylinder, whatever.
But you can
No,
make
they're proper
mistakes
bikes, so-
quicker on a 1200 than on an 800.
True. But it's fun. It's a lot of fun. Except for when it's fucking winter, yeah. Yes, then it's not fun. It's cold there by you guys now, hey folks?
It's not too bad right now. It's actually gone really mild, but last week it was like -10.
Celsius.
Yeah.
Ouch.
10 below freezing. That was really cold. But then it's gone, we had this like plume of warm air come over us, which has been really mild.
Fee says it's Cape Agulhas, that's the most southern tip. But Dion78, what's up? What's the town there though? Fuck it, now it's gonna bug my brain until, where's Google Maps?
There by the southernest tip. I don't know, we live here, Brie, and we don't even know this shit.
No, I know, because I've fucking been there. Laura and I got a photo.
I was there when I was in Standard 5 with the school like tour thing. That was in the 80s, but I mean still, you know.
Thank you, babe.
Oh, bonus.
Where's the Red Bull?
Oh,
Huh?
I haven't got any Red Bull.
Huh?
What?
Stray Spy!
Stray Spy.
Yeah.
Just had a shot of Lancet.
Yeah, my friends have a house in, well, my parents' friends have a house in Stray Spy.
Stray Spy.
You know,
I can honestly say I don't think I've
very
ever
modest
heard of it.
little 7 million rand cottage on the beach just to retire to.
Wow.
Nice.
Yeah, and then we took a little drive down to, which is Cape Agulhas, which is the lighthouse, and then you go southern tip of Africa. There's a little monument building thing. Sure, who would have ever thunk of that?
I know there's a castle built on one of those little tips somewhere as well. I think it's at Cape Point, I'm not sure. But we went to that when we were kids as well. Don't remember shit from back then, it was too long ago.
Yeah, bro.
But I remember there was a castle, it looked nothing like the fucking Skeletor castle in He-Man, but it was a castle, you know what I mean?
They said it was a castle, so it must be a castle.
Nevins, no, I am very much pacing myself. Just read what he said, so we're going to go and deteriorate books in tonight's show. No, I'm alright. But I'm fucking ill though.
Yes, Fee says Stray Spy. Yes, Fee, Stray Spy. Oh my god, there's nothing better than Steers chips. Oh my god.
What does Stairs do? Is it burgers?
Yeah.
Suck what?
We don't have Stairs.
Abstinence. What?
We don't have them over here.
No. Steers
Yeah.
is a burger joint.
Steers.
Ah, okay.
It's one of the burger places where the patty still tastes like meat. Yeah.
I said, I want like the biggest burger off the menu.
Jesus, what's the smallest one? Oh my god.
It's like not even
Yeah,
this is a fucking rave burger, bro.
Remember those rave burgers when they used to come out for like what, $19.99 for 2 of them or some shit?
Yeah,
like
yeah.
That was a deal. That was a deal. But dude, do you remember when McDonald's, the little kiddies cheeseburgers were $2.50?
Bro, they're 25 rand each now because I bought yesterday.
They were $2.50.
Yeah.
That's all we used to live off. Fucking little kiddies cheeseburgers.
Right, I'm going to have to shoot off for an hour or so. Got some stuff to do. I shall come back
Cool.
in.
No worries.
Cool, Pugs. If I don't check you, you must have a happy new year.
You have a great time down at the Cape, mate.
Thank you very much, dude, and love to the family.
Very much, and to yours. I will see you soon.
Cool.
In a bit.
Ciao.
Fee says her uncle lived in Stray Spice. It's really nice. Yeah. It's like Seven the Line by the ocean. It's like,
Seven line by the ocean.
no, really. You got these big fucking expensive houses, and then there's one road, and the gas station closes at like 10 o'clock at night, and there's like a little coffee shop, and it's an auntie, and there's nothing commercial there except the gas station. Like,
So it's just a residential place.
yeah. Yeah, bro, Stray Spice is beautiful, man. So untouched.
I'm gonna go grab some water, dude. I've got dark throat backies.
No worries, bro. I'm gonna smash this burger. Check up on the Facebook here. Oh, there's me eating a burger. Why didn't I put that in the comments? You all can join. What are we doing? 4 hours and 40 minutes. Homemade cakes and seashell shops. Yeah, that's Stray Spy. Flippin' beautiful. I'm just thinking where else I can post this live. Let some South Africans jump in here. So weird how Facebook is different on your phone than on a laptop, on a computer. Let's pop the chat out there again.
You know that when you walk into the kitchen and then you can't remember why you're there.
You went to get water.
I got water, But I looked at a lot of different stuff in the kitchen as well, eh? I remember I've got a butter chicken standing there with 2 rogni naan.
Oh, lekker! That's a good surprise. It's one of those like,
That is a lekker surprise,
fuck yeah.
especially when you forgot to have it. I blame the old age. That's all. Just the old age.
Yeah, it's got nothing to do with nothing.
When are you doing 50?
Oh no, bro. Fuck's sake.
Long time.
I've decided not to.
Oh, that's a...
No, it's so cliche.
What, turning half a century? Oh,
Yeah, fuck it, man. Everyone else has done that. And you know what?
So overrated.
A lot of people that turned 50 died. I mean, not straight away, but eventually they died. So I'm not going to turn 50. If I was going to turn 50, it would be in 7 years' time. Sophia will be...
It's still long, eh?
Sosa will be 14, and Mako will be 11.
And then I'll be almost 60. How's that burger?
Lawrence Stradham's in the cuck again, bro.
Who?
Lawrence Chico
Yeah?
torn off his bicep. He's had surgery.
Oh no.
Yeah. I hope he does well.
Yeah, shit, big Lou. That's like not lekker.
No.
Oh, imagine tearing off your bicep. Nah. But then it means he was gymming hard, dude.
Yeah, bro, that does everything max, bro.
Dude, I was actually surprised. I did not know that he was such a buff motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? The first time I met him was at VapeCon, and he just looked like a biggish dude. But, like, you know, dad bod biggish dude, not like...
No.
And then he started putting
I
the pictures on with his, like, bodybuilding and stuff like that. I'm like, fuck, this guy's jacked, dude.
Yeah, but he was a big guy, then he ripped down, and that's when everyone was like, jeez, like, check the size of him.
So now he's definitely a buff boy. Same as old fucking Eric.
Yeah. He's
Right.
proper.
Every time he puts some shit on, then I'm always tuning him back. Like he'll tune you. He's like try this, and he's lost so much, and then he's like got a buff boy pose, and then I'll put a picture of Cartman on.
Yeah, he's a good dude.
like earlier on, there was a. He put a post on about doing the keto and he's lost so much weight and stuff like that, and he thinks he's gonna maintain something or whatever. So I'm like, okay, cool, but I didn't comment. And then like a couple of posts later, or a day later, or whatever, there's one on, you know, the stupid games you play on Facebook. It says touches, and it's like the 3 people that celebrities he would be, and it was like Jason Momoa, Brad Pitt, and Captain Jack Sparrow, or Johnny Depp. So this morning, I went back to his first post where he tunes his jack and stuff like that. I said, yeah, and all of a sudden, then AMG Games is going to start saying you start looking like Brad Pitt and Jason Momoa and the Captain Jack Sparrow fella, because it had happened.
Mr. Intense, good evening. You're welcome to join the link above your comment there, bro, if you want to jump in.
Who's that?
Mr. Intense.
Mr. Intense.
A cool dude from the UK.
Has he been on the Saturday show?
Yeah. Oh, maybe after hours. I don't get lost with that because right now it's winter for them, so they load shedding, so they minus 2 hours. They start the show at 10 o'clock, it finishes at midnight, and then they want a live show for another 2 hours afterwards. I'm like, dude, 2 o'clock in the morning, I'm fucked. I never mind that. The next day is a bit of a caca.
Yeah, I can imagine. Your Sunday's buggered. But it's cool what they're doing, that they're going to climb on to you after their show.
Yeah. It's a really good bunch of guys, man. It's like...
Dude, I don't know everybody on there. I know Simon because it's Savage Simon, and I know Pugs. And who else?
Nevins.
I don't really know who Nevins is.
Proper Coils is on there. Scott Wood is on there.
Proper Coils is on.
Hinchcliffe's on there.
Oh look, it's Dr. Dre.
How's it,
What's up, Andre?
Black hairs, bro.
Black hairs.
It should be Dr. Vapes.
No, that's taken.
It's taken, isn't it now? Shit, I didn't even think of that. Because you said Dr. Dre, and I was like, Dr. Vapes, and yeah.
Busy browing a fleecy key?
Lekker, I just had some steers.
Where's
That's
the
why you
funny
got that weird background on, dude. It's freaking out with your face, eh?
Yeah, I know, it's like mixing in, eh?
It's like then you bald, then you got a mohawk, and then you got no hair, and then...
He picked up the latte just now, and like half the latte's face was on.
Yeah, so I'm busy fighting absolute shit weather, yeah.
So you gonna get rain?
Yeah, it's like it looks bad this side.
Where are you, Andre?
Joburg, Boksburg.
Our weather comes from that side, eh?
Yeah, it's not looking great this side.
It's also it's overcast here. There's no sun. It was like a warm earlier, but it's overcast now.
Yeah, like
but
I said earlier.
Remember last New Year's, dude? During the live, I still walked in here, checked the lightning and shit, and you thought it was fireworks. I was like, that's lightning.
Yeah, so every year Christmas it rains like mad. This year was the first year in I think about 6 or 7 years where it didn't rain on Christmas Day.
Sure, eh?
Yeah.
But now it's gonna come to New Year.
Yeah, now it moves over to New Year. But yeah, it's quiet outside, eh? Normally this time of the year you hear loud music and you hear people partying, and it's fucking dead outside.
Dude, that's true, eh? I haven't heard anybody's music. I hear dogs and shit, but there's no music playing anywhere.
Yeah, look, to be honest, the rain coming, I appreciate it. The fireworks are like dogs and shit. Because every year we need to drug our dogs with like an animal calming liquid thing, and it pisses me off. I don't like doing it.
Yeah, the people don't take into consideration, eh? And dude, you know what the best part is? Like, fireworks is illegal, yet, you know, our one guy in town here that owns like the one fucking shop and stuff, he's having like a full-on pyrotechnic show at 12 o'clock in the middle of town, okay, in front of their buildings. And I'm going, but you know what? Our town's not massive, but it's still a CBD. It's a town, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
he's going to blow the shit out of 2 blocks. So that's allowed, but fireworks is illegal. But yet, at 12 o'clock tonight, this place is going to light up like...
But it's illegal, but the cops are standing right there.
Yeah, the cops are
Didn't
controlling
you have to
all
get like permission to let the fireworks go off or shit?
The funny thing is this side the cops flip and confiscate the fireworks, and then they go to the townships or wherever and they shoot
go
it
lick
together.
up to them, yeah. Have you checked? Like, did you say you're in Boksburg, eh?
Yeah.
Okay, so
But
you
there's
understand
no
what
burger
people
like
in
a
Baltimore,
box burger.
you understand what
telling
people in Baltimore are like? They're kind of the same breed. You know what I'm saying?
Do you know, can I tell you a secret? I was born in
just hang
Baltimore.
Oh, is it? Eh?
Yeah.
So then you know how those modified kakya, eh? There's some people in the residential area that got fireworks stronger than the strongest shit they're shooting off in town. Right?
Yeah, you throw everything in a bucket and you tape it with masking tape and insulation tape, and yeah, there you go.
Yeah, but then what the guy does is he goes and gets a balloon and fills it with nitrous from his boot in his car, and then lets it go up into the sky and then shoots it with his shotgun to let it explode. You know what I mean? That's the kind of shit those do, yeah, dude. They're crazy. They're mental. So you were born here? Did you go to school? How long did you live here when you were small?
I think we left there when I was about 3 or 4 years old, eh?
Oh, okay, so it's a long time back.
Yeah, I came back there. I think it was 2011 I came back to try and see if I can come back there. But you know what? If you're used to the rush up here, you can't go back that side, eh? I would love to go back because all my people are there. But yeah, it's just, you go there for a job interview and they offer you like, let's start you with $5,000. That's maximum. And you think like, what the hell are you guys living on here? It's
Dude, that's the thing. Private sector, yeah, those can't pay people, eh? They can't pay people.
All you do there is you wake up with a beer, you brush your teeth with a beer, you go to work with a beer, you come back with a beer, and that's all you do there. And that's all you do. It's like, yeah, I don't know.
Let's not forget the traffic cops. There has to be traffic cops.
Yeah, but it's not that very often, eh?
Well, a good job might be in just to do things properly, like fixing potholes. Those guys should be paid fucking millions.
But to give you an idea, the whole thing that we discussed earlier with that gas tank and whatnot, some other minister came to the hospital to assess the damage, and he just walked through the hospital, and he's like, okay, this is going to cost 18 million rand without even assessing anything. He just through.
Is that the damage?
How the hell in the hospital itself? Yeah, because it happened right next to the hospital. So the emergency ward, the emergency ward got a bit messed up, big time. The ceiling roof got blown out and the windows got blown out, but yeah, he just walks through and it's like, okay, this is going to be 18 million. There you go.
80 million. Yeah, but they fucked up the train lines as well, bro.
Yeah, look, that railway line is not in use anyway, so I don't think they're going to repair it anytime soon. Same as with the bridge, I think it's going to be like that for years. It's not going to be repaired anytime soon. I think that bridge, if you go onto Google Maps, you can actually see it's been built, I think, in 1977 or something like that. So, yeah.
45 years old.
It's time for upgrade.
It's long overdue. Well, someone made a play now, eh?
Sure, no, I reckon there's not much of that bridge left, eh?
No, nothing at all. I'll send you some photos on Facebook of what the bridge looked like. I went there. It happened the Saturday. We went there, I think the Monday or the Sunday we went past because you couldn't go close to the site. Oh, it's messed up, eh? There's nothing left there.
Dude, I heard it was ugly, eh? There's people that have got pictures and I don't want to see that cut. I heard it was ugly, eh? I really heard it was...
You know what made it worse? Those gas tankers are designed to, if they explode up. So with this thing stuck under the bridge and it creating like a funnel effect, the explosion was channeled outwards. Yeah, no, it was.
Yeah, it did. You could see on the one vid, it blew out both sides like that, and it was big, eh? And it was leaking for how long before it ignited? So it built up under that bridge.
Yeah, they reckon about 30 minutes, eh?
No, you know how much gas was outside, eh? No wonder
liquid gas.
Like it did.
Yeah, liquid gas is heavier. It goes to the floor and then it flows like water. So yeah, no, it was. But
that was a big bang.
Happened.
It was a big bang.
Yeah.
But dude, on Christmas Eve, that's like heavy.
Yeah, look, we don't want to make everything dull, but we do feel for the families, and we do the whole atmosphere in Boksburg since that day is just it's weird. Eh? It's not
bleak,
the same. Yeah.
Is that close to you?
It's about 4 or 5 Ks, eh?
Jeez, bro, that's close.
Did you feel it, dude? There where you are.
I was sleeping my ass off. Yeah. Everyone says they woke up with a bang and they thought it's an earthquake or something. I slept. I didn't hear jack shit.
Was it early in the morning?
Yeah, it was about. The thing got stuck 6:15. I think about 7 o'clock, just after 7, the first explosion happened. And then, just after that, the second explosion happened.
Shit, eh?
Dude, the same happened, a good couple of years back. I don't know how well you know the geography of the place, but if you go down to where old President Steyn mine was, okay, there's already where they fight. There's a shaft that was there, but they closed it up. So it had this breather hole thingy in the top or whatever. And somebody was fucking around there, and this hole had filled up with methane, and they made a spark, and this fucking thing blew, right? And it took out, you know where Sylvania Spa is?
Nah.
There's the bottom spa, there's a takeaway place called Phoenix Fast Foods. They do the best chili chips in town, yeah?
Okay.
It blew out that shopping centre's windows, which is about 6 or 7 k's from where this thing popped. Okay, so it blew out. Dude, I slept. I didn't even know it happened. I just think the next day people are talking shit about this fucking explosion. I'm like, where did this happen? You know what I mean? Oh, what's that? It goes right through it. And this happened in the afternoon, so I was having like an epic afternoon nap, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's sad and it's scary, but at least we're here and we're still alive and we're still kicking and yeah.
Getting ready for next year, yeah. Which is Nana, eh? Just
around the corner, yeah.
Just now.
But
what's the time? Have you missed any more? Are you doing it every hour, dude, or how are you doing it?
No. We did the last one. 1900. 1945. Oh, Myanmar. Oh, fuck. Missed it. Myanmar and Coco Islands, including Yong, Hang, Mandalay, and Bantam. That's a bad one for dyslexic. Bantam. Looks like Batman.
And Batman.
It's Bantam. So if you swap the M and the N around, it's Batman.
Batman, yeah. It's a bantam.
Now you need to swap a lot more around to get Batman, but fuck me. Okay, next after that at 8 o'clock is Bangladesh, regions of Kazakhstan, Kyrgyzstan, Bhutan, British Indian Ocean territories, Omansk, Russia, and small region of Antarctica.
Fucking Moses.
Hello, Mr. Smirnoff. Smithdorf. Brian. What's happening, bro? Drunk people setting off fireworks. What could go wrong? We'll wait for the reels tomorrow.
We'll wait and see, yeah.
Cheech says Americans over here are getting drunk with firearms in the New Year's, lowering property values. Mr. Intent says, do they fix potholes where you're from? It must be a wonderful place. No, bro.
We fix them ourselves.
Go drive to Henny's house. You'll have to avoid the fucking leftover bits while you're driving through the potholes.
Dude, listen, they fixed our entire street, right? We did it. We got them to fix the street. So it's all sorted out. There's just one spot where another pipe burst where they dug it up. But the street is beautiful. There where you go out that side there where we used to go to the shop, there's a gate there now, it's closed. And then on the other end with the main road, we've got an electric gate now. So we've closed off the whole street.
Is that legal?
Well, we just did it.
Don't we ask questions like that?
My wife and because my wife started the street group to get everybody in the street just for like security and safety and shit, and they were breaking in the houses down the street. So eventually they came up with this fucking idea with the gates, which is cool. I don't have a problem. It's just if you forget the remote, you got to fuck all the way back home. And the gate that's right here by our yard, where it goes into the main road, you can't go the gate. That one's closed the whole time. I don't have a problem. It's just if you.
Yeah, sorry. Carry on.
But it's epic. So we live in a gated street now, which is cool.
Yeah, very, very cool. A lot of places in South Africa are turning to that sort of way of life.
And it's made such a big difference because now our kids can fuck out into the front road and go play. They've got 2 kilometers of street they can up and down, and nobody can get in except for the people that live here.
Yeah, now they can start bicycle gangs and do like we used to when we grew up.
Reese's already, one of his buddies lives like 2 houses down on that side. They were in the street with the scooters and the rollerblades and they were carrying on, dude.
Oh, that's lacquer, bro.
And on their own, we were inside. They went out. We just, go check on them every now and again. But still, I mean, it's cool to be able to do that, or let them do that. Like we were when we were kids. We used to be able to fuck around in the streets.
Bro, you only had one rule. Be home before the lights turn on.
Yep.
That street light
Or the
came
other
on and you're
black-
still playing cricket. Yes, says bro, you balega like you've never run before in your life.
Or the other thing is you can be
no, we
kilometers
can't make that rule anymore because we don't have power. The kids still won't
Why
know
are
what
you
time to
late?
go home.
It's load shedding, Mom. I didn't know.
You said we must be home when the lights go on. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or you could have been kilometers away. As soon as your mom whistles, you knew it, eh? You heard it from fucking blocks away.
Yeah.
You knew exactly it's time to go home now.
My kids have got that. They know the whistle. They know it. We go into like public places, the farmer's market or whatever, and I just and they stop, they turn around, they run back to me.
Yeah, but it's sad that we lost that, eh? It's honestly, I mean, my boy is still young, but whenever he's old enough, you won't be able to tell him, listen, go play in the street or go play outside. You can't even play outside in your own yard anymore. So, yeah, that's sad. We're losing a lot.
Yeah, but it's up to you to keep that going, dude. It's not that difficult.
No, it just takes a little bit more effort. But yeah, we can still. It's just it's not as easy as it used to be back in the old days.
Yeah, it's not as open as it used to be. I mean, we used to, as kids, we used to sleep in the front yard on the grass.
Yeah,
the whole night.
camping.
You
Used to do it
can't
all
do
the
that shit
time.
now.
Now you can't do that.
You might wake up with a freaking next to you or something. You never know.
Dude, I remember when I was still a lighty, when I used to come and visit my gran and them on the bluff, right? Then I would catch the bus from that tea room there on the top of the hill.
Yeah.
Catch a bus into town, it drops you off at the workshop. From the workshop, you catch a miner to the beach. Yeah. Catch a miner to the beach, okay? Stop at that tea room right at the top across from North Pier, there where the red ramp used to be.
Yeah.
Remember the old red half?
Yeah.
Stop at that tea room, go buy a pack of Starvey 10s because you was fucking 15, you can smoke, you know what I mean?
And you had
Get a
10 packs in
cold
those days, yeah.
Go down, put your bags against that palm tree and skate on that ramp the whole day until
You'd
everybody
leave your
rocks
bags
up.
there. Everyone used to put their bags together by those palm trees, yeah.
Yeah. And then you go mission into town and you go there to the library or to the museum to do those stairs.
Yeah.
And then we used to go to the back of the harbour to skate those loading docks and shit.
Yeah.
And then I used to catch the miner again from wherever we were to the workshop at 9 o'clock at night, and that was the last bus back to the bluff, and I was 15. And the bluff is how far? It's what, 15 k's from town?
Yeah.
Your push.
And that was
Different
normal.
life, dude.
Bro, I
Different
remember
life, yeah.
I was coming. I'd been at the beach the whole day with my BMX. I rode my bike to the train station, Durban train station. I got on the wrong train. And when I saw, that mountain there, so the bluff looks like this, but that other mountain there by the airport looks the same.
By Prospecting, yeah?
Prospecting, yeah. So I came past that thing and I checked and I'm like, out the window, I was like, yo, why am I going towards the bluff? So I jumped off the train. I knew I was in the wrong place. I jumped off the train and I was in Isipingo.
You lie. That's far down, eh?
My brew. And I was like, now what do I do? So I said to the guy there punching tickets, I was like, hey, dude, I caught the wrong train. He's like, brew, that's the last train. There's no trains going back to Durban. So what do? You get on your
Drop a
BMX and you
bicycle.
ride from Isipingo back to fucking
From
Queensborough.
Isipingo to
Yeah.
Westville.
No, to Queensborough. We're in Huntley Road back then.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but still, and there's hills, eh? Yeah.
Oh. Bro, I got home so late, and I got home and I had license plates in my backpack and I had wheel nuts. Every time I stopped and saw something lacquer, I picked it up. Got home and I said, my mom's like, why are you late? What happened? I was like, hey, I caught a train. I went to a place called Isipingo and then I rode my bike back from there. She was like, you what? I was like, yeah. And she was like, okay, don't do that again. Just
Dude, and it's highway, eh?
Yeah, I didn't
There's
have
no-
any money
there's no
to
beach
call
road.
home to get a lift back. Like I was stranded.
No, we didn't have cell phones and shit.
But I rode
And
my
that's the highway,
BMX
you-
bike through Isipingo to get home. And how did, bro, I was 15 years old. How the fuck did I even know where Isipingo was? I don't even know, like, who I asked. I remember riding on the freeway and seeing a cop van come past, and I'm like, hey, 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 and I was like, I'm on the freeway. Aren't you supposed to like arrest me or something and take me home? Like,
Take me
they
home,
just
yeah.
drove, bro. They left me. I just rode my bike, trapfiets. Yeah, past
That's
NPC
crazy.
there, took that turn off going up to Queensborough, and then there was a bridge. I went through the bush because my house was Huntley Road. It was at the bottom there.
Hmm?
Yeah. Fuck. Nah, dude, that doesn't
And you
happen.
survived, and nothing dodgy happened on the way.
No.
eh?
Nah,
You didn't have,
I just knew that I should be out of Isipingo by the time it gets dark. So I just
You didn't have a suspect 325 IS following you for 2Ks. You know what I'm saying?
we just kept on dropping, bro.
But even later on, I mean, when I lived there, we used to go to the beach every Saturday, go fuck around everywhere. Go take the lighties to skate, remember?
Yeah, yeah. Island style days, bro.
Island style days were boss, bro. And then when they opened up that park by the military museum, there where Kev hit his head so hard in that one competition.
Yeah. They had that big, was it a Red Bull steel, 12-foot steel? That was the one they took off the bluff and they put there by that military museum. But it was more like by the Jewish club. It wasn't in the military museum. And then the military museum they turned into a skate park.
Into a park, yeah.
Yeah. And now that's all
Just
gone, bro.
a quick one. Sorry, I'm gonna duck quickly. We're just gonna chow. I'll check you a bit later.
Enjoy.
Quick, cheers.
Shop, my bro. Henny, do you want to roll out, bro? I can sit up on my ace. It's not a problem. I know you wanted to go and chow and stuff.
Yeah, 8 o'clock I need to, so
Yeah, you got 4 minutes, bro.
I'll hang ball for 2 minutes. I'm gonna finish my water.
Yeah, my water's finished. I actually need to get another top up.
Yeah, I still gotta charge batteries. Did you say you want to sit here on your own? It's awkward, eh?
I'm fine with it, bro. I'm fine with this, not a stress. I know that everyone's like doing dinner and going. The people of our time zones are doing other things now, but they'll be in just now.
That's cool. You must have a good one, dude. Send love to the family and the kids.
Shot my bro, I will do. And love
You
to
must
your
have a
family
happy
and,
New Year.
and your kids and everyone.
I will send hugs and kisses, and yeah, I'll check. Look, we're gonna be on the road the whole day, so
Yeah, no, don't stress, bro. And just travel safe, bro.
I will definitely, bud. Cool, be good.
Cool, my bro. Enjoy. Travel safe.
Happy New Year.
See you next year, bro.
Sweet, bro.
Ciao, boy. On my own again. Well, there's the first firework at 8 o'clock. Sure, that's quite flippin' loud. Can you guys hear that? got 1 minute until, what's it now? It's going to be 1800 hours. China, Philippines, and 10 more. Beijing, Hong Kong, China, Philippines, Malaysia, regions of Indonesia, Western Australia, most of Mongolia, Taiwan, Bahrain. Didn't I just read that? Oh, that's coming up, yeah. Hong Kong, Singapore, and Macau. All of you people getting banned on Facebook, that's hilarious. Eskom suspends power cuts for New Year's. Yay! No load shedding for tonight. We'll see what next year brings. There we are. Sounds like an AK-47 shopping. Yeah, it was. That was a weird one. It was just like bang, 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 and over and done with. I have to have some water. I've had quite a few beers already. It's like my chat's slowed down as well. 5 hours 17 minutes. 11 people watching. I wonder where they get these numbers from. I'll just see this. Seems like the chat's stuck or something. Multiple stream. Empty. Rian, what's up, bro? Rian, did you see the link? If you just scroll up a bit, there's a link if you want to jump in. It's open to anyone and everyone. I know that it's like dinner time for everyone and things are getting on, but got a few people lined up to come through. It's quite early in the morning in America, so we've got a few Americans that'll pop in. Mr. Alex D. Katz. If anyone knows the Canadian juice manufacturer, Homeboys, he says, love to all. Oh, shot. Okay, Cheech, thanks, bro. Oh, okay, I see. Ah, okay, getting the names mixed up. What does Mr. Batman say? Dinner time seems like in South Africa. Everyone's gone for dinner. Mir het hom steers. Mr. Vaping Snowman is still there. Snow, thumbs up. Like this. Haha. What's up, Vaping Snowman? Chat's above if you want to jump in. I've left to my own devices here for a minute. Oh, that food's really got me. 8 o'clock. It's like 4 hours until midnight for me. What's today? Saturday. Saturday! Mr. Intense. Rian. Sure. I hope I'm gonna make this. See, chats are popping up, but they're not popping up here. Is everything still working? There we go. Is me yawning? Alright. On Twitch, we're still alive in Twitch. Cool. I've got 13 followers on Twitch. If you guys don't know, I'm going to show you a little thing. This has been uploaded to the website today. So it's called the Skullstone Addy Stand Kit. It's a stone Addy skull stand that you can paint yourself. Tired already? Yeah, bro. Been doing this since 2 o'clock. So there we go. That's available on Bearded Viking right now. That's one of the kits that I wanted to put out so bad a few years ago. And I couldn't find the little stupid paint pots. And I found them like a year ago. We used them for our other company. And I forgot all about it. Laura reminded me and well, there you go. A skull Addy stand that you can customize yourself. Question for the panel, just me by myself. I know where I've asked it before, if you were arrested with no explanation, your name and picture as well over the news, what would your friends and families assume you had done? Fighting? I would imagine that's normally what they would think, that I got physical with somebody, probably. That's just me. Sarah Miller Brown, thank you very much, Sarah. Appreciate that. Yeah, good luck. Best wishes for 2023 back to you. I know it's going to be much more fun than the last 2 years. Definitely. Thank you, Sarah. Oh, come on! What's this yawning nonsense about? Who's there? Mr. Penta. You're back. That was a quick dinner, bro. It's like if I don't wear these glasses, I feel more drunk. More drunker. Get the espresso down in here. It's actually not a bad idea. Long ways to go. I forgot the garlic bread. That's not a bad idea. Let me see if I've got any pods left. A little quick shot. Oh well, that's unfortunate. No espresso for me. Laura was making tiramisu cakes for Christmas and she's used all of my pods. Hasn't yet replaced them. Left the edibles for a bit. Yeah, well, you know, some things just can't be undone. Maybe I'll ask Laura to make me a coffee. The kiddies are in bed. I see the kitchen speaker's been activated. So we've got one of those Google Nests next to their bedroom. And then we play music for them when they go to sleep. And we like Nora Jones, Jack Johnson, Luciano Pavarotti. Just nice, calming music. And they quite like the opera, those two. Sure. Well, I'm glad to see nobody's lost and alone. Otherwise, you'd be here. Who are we coming up to next? 8:15. Nice, yeah, I like a good guitar riff. What I do need? Bollocks. There's literally no ice left. Literally. Oh well. I was hoping that my cooler box would have some ice for my water, but apparently not. So this list goes past midnight for another, until 2 o'clock tomorrow. So the last place to get New Year's is Baker Island, Howells Island, a minor territory of the US. American Samoa is before them. Honolulu is the last place, one of the last places to get New Year's. Sure. I can screen share that. So we are at 8 o'clock here. Bangladesh just had their, this is New Year's in South Africa, and then there's so many countries afterwards. And look, we started here at 12 o'clock. We started with those islands. Christmas Island, New Zealand, they were the first to get New Year's, and then the last is here, which is, I think, Alaska, Martinique Islands, French Polynesia, and Baker's Island. It's the last place to have New Year's. Pretty cool. So we're here at 8 o'clock right now. 8:15, Nepal. Happy birthday, Nepal. Let's see if that hovers across there. That was a weird one, 15 minutes. They have a weird time zone. Oh, there's another weird time zone there. So let's see. Nepal is having their New Year's. Kathmandu, Kahare, Duran. Well, Happy New Year's to you guys. My screen is frozen. I was screen sharing. Sorry about that. You're never alone. You're always with. Oh, thank you, man. Thanks, man. Thingiverse. Last sunset of the year. Ooh, fuck me. Ah, the girls are camping. Ah, okay. Still got a 3D print on there. Is my screen still frozen? Am I okay? See, YouTube comments aren't coming up there, but they're coming up on the thing. It's very weird. 17 people in chat. Hello everyone. If you want to join, the link is available all over. Jangles, you still at it? Yeah, bro. We're going to be here like another 5-6 hours. Seeing in the other New Year's. Looks like everyone in my time zone's gone off for dinner and things like that. So just chilling here hard, bro. Chilling hard. Thank you, Fee. Yeah. I think it was when I was screen sharing, something went wrong. I don't know what it was. Let's see. Django says I'm looking too rough right now for YouTube. Yeah, well, that's what it's about, isn't it? Sharing your experiences. Look, this is all in aid of that one person that needs somebody to talk to during this time of the year. I'm quite happy to sit here and just wait for people to pop on. If you want to visit, that's fine. If you want to be in chat, that's also fine. As long as I can give some communication source and just let you know that it's not that bad. It'll grow back. Next year is a new year. We'll see what happens. Don't get too messed up on the small details right now. I know a lot of things in life seem quite overwhelming at times, even for me. I mean, for all of us. But you know what? The sun rises again tomorrow, and that's what is important. Is that you'll still be around to see that sunrise tomorrow. Thank you, my bro. Thank you, Andre. I do appreciate that, dude. I've needed it this year. I've needed my friends, and I've needed little messages like that from other people just to tell me to keep going on, you know? There's a lot of things that we all deal with. We all deal with. Having kids, paying fucking bills, you know, family members, friends passing. There's a lot of shit to deal with every year. And you just let everyone know that we're there for each other. You can come and you can have a chat with me anytime. I mean, I might take a while to reply or something, but I'm not your only friend. I'm not the only person there for you. There's a lot of people in your life that are there for you. Comments seem to be taking forever. Sure, why do I see your phone? Thanks, Mr. Intense.
I never needed anyone.
Audrey, you're gonna get me banned.
fun. Those days are gone.
You're gonna get my fucking. Hey, I'm gonna mute you.
Living alone.
Oh man, I've muted you. You're gonna get me banned. They're gonna say there's copyright infringement. Now you have to unmute yourself. Bottom left corner, find the microphone. There we go. Hello.
Did you hear the song I was playing you?
Yes, but you're gonna get me banned on YouTube.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to work. Love you, bye.
Okay, bye. Yeah. It's crazy, that thing. It's really good having a home. Yeah, so she works online for an American company, so her work hours are really weird, which is cool because I hardly sleep. Well, I do. I have for the last 3 months been sleeping really well, thanks to the aid of certain medicinal flowers that grow in the garden. Been using that in like little vape pens or in edibles, and it's really helped a lot. Getting sleep, healing your body, healing your mind. I don't use it recreationally yet, like I don't think I will, because I find the purpose of it is to help me sleep, and with sleep my brain can restore, my energy can revitalize itself. I don't need to go further than that. So as men, we do not talk enough. We were raised to be strong, deal with your own shit. Men need to reach out more and talk to a friend. And we're all human. And we all need to vent every now and then. Yeah, 100% agree with that. I want to just like isolate it to men's mental health, but men's mental health is the one that struggles the most, because men, the society doesn't flow with us communicating with each other on that sort of level, and it's sad. It's sad that people can't be themselves and can't reach out to friends and things like that, or choose not to. You know what I'm saying? Like, everyone's got a friend that they could talk to, but they don't, because they don't want to seem weak or injured or whatever the story is for us bloody idiots. We just keep on pushing our own shit when we could just really reach out to other people. And you know what the miraculous thing is? The more people you talk to about situations in your life, the more people that you realize you're just the same as. Everyone's going through shit at every time of their life. Doesn't matter how well they appear to be doing, everyone's going through some sort of shit. Who's that? Oh, thanks, Uber. I just ate. Push it down, push it down. Push what down, right? Rion? Feelings, emotions? Can't push that shit down, bro. You gotta let that free, like a butterfly. Nice music. I'm waiting for that 3D print to finish. That I'm wanting to see how that came out. Georgia boy, what's happening? What's the link to join? It's in the chat. I posted it earlier, but I'll post it up again here quickly. Let me just check where that is. I'm just trying to see. Jangles, are you guys on? Do you want the link on YouTube or on Facebook? Ah, there we go. Okay, I'll post it again on YouTube. It's there. Oh no, I've got to just remove one part of it because it's a little too long. I don't know why it's that long. Here we go. All right, posted to YouTube if you guys want to jump on there. Jangles around. I think you're all there. What's up, Georgia boy? All good, dude. All good. Cool, Georgia. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Jeremy. Here we go. It's posted to YouTube. I think you guys can click that link in comments. You guys ever sat and watched a 3D printer? It's fucking fascinating. Yeah, Fee, I think we're gonna. We had one at 8 o'clock. We had some fireworks going off, but nothing now. Yeah, it's been quite quiet, especially because our Diwali in November, or Garfox, whoever calls it Diwali or Garfox. Yeah, that was a very big 3-4 days of fireworks. I don't mind it being a bit quiet. That's fine for the animals. That's good. What we drinking, Andre? Nothing right now. I've had 2 glasses of water because I started off a bit strong with the beers, and yeah, that was. But the what? It's weird. See what's at. 8:30. India, Sri Lanka, New Delhi, Mumbai, Kolkata, Bengaluru. I don't know. Happy New Year's to India and Sri Lanka. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5 countries to go before South Africa's New Year. And we're sharing New Year's with a lot of countries. Not as many as looks like Germany at 1 o'clock in the morning. So South Africa shares New Year's with 30 other countries, and Germany is sharing with 45 other countries. So I think that's the biggest one. Hello? Hello? My coffee. You don't have any pods, babe? No, those are tea. Those are chai tea. Babe? You use all the pods for the tiramisu. Jangle says little over 10 hours before New Year's there. Yeah, America, Canada, you got a while to go. A long while to go. Mr. Jangles. What's up, Mr. Jangles?
What's up?
How you doing?
Pretty good. How are you?
All right, eh? Having a cup of coffee. got a bit thick into the beers too quickly.
Yeah, I guess you tend to do that early on. I don't drink a lot, so.
Apparently me neither. I've only had 4 beers.
4 beers would definitely do me in.
Yeah. So what part of the state you from?
Oh, I'm in the southeast. I'm in South Carolina.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah.
I was based in Florida most of my time there. I used to work for Carnival Cruise Lines.
I'm sorry.
It was a good 5 years. I really enjoyed it.
I've never even been on a cruise, but I always thought it'd be cool to work on a cruise ship.
I don't know. I kind of think like it would always. I've been on private cruises. Like I've been on as a normal person on a cruise.
Yeah.
It's much more fun being on a cruise than working on a cruise ship. But yeah, it's a worthwhile experience working on a cruise ship.
I've got another friend that's got a different YouTube channel. He's in New Zealand, Auckland actually, and he was a drummer in one of the bands on the cruise ship.
What happened on the cruise ship? Sorry.
Oh, he was a drummer in one of the.
Oh
the
yeah,
bands.
yeah. Yeah, you see the musicians, the showgirls, the comedians. I worked in the gift shop area, so we were all considered staff. Although we were working on the cruise ship, our companies paid for our accommodations on the ship, so we had much more privileges than the crew members. We had even better privileges than the officers that drove the. So it was fun for us. So we could hardly get into proper trouble, but yeah, it was good fun.
So
Mr.
you
Garden,
basically-
thank you for joining us back again.
So you basically had the benefits of being a passenger and an employee.
Yeah,
Or
a
staff.
passenger that got paid to be there. But look, our working shifts were like 12 hours. You know, when on a sea day, when you're in between islands, those are 2 really long days. Because when you come into port with the gift shops and like the bands and stuff like that, when you come into a port, you can't do anything. So you basically either you go to sleep or you go out on the islands and you enjoy your day, and by 5 o'clock you're back on board and you're traveling to the next destination. So you work from like 7 o'clock in the evening till midnight or 11 depending. But on a sea day, you open that store at 8 a.m. and you close it at like 11, 12 p.m.
Yeah.
So it's a
And
long
I
day.
guess after a short time, I mean, you would see everything there is to see on your ports that you stop at. So it's kind of pointless to go.
Yes.
Unless you have a favorite spot you want to visit.
Yeah.
But
I mean, like, I've been to Cayman Islands, Cozumel, Mexico, the most. I was in Cozumel twice a week for 5 years. So eventually at some stage, you're kind of like, I'm not going to get off the ship today. I'm just rather stay on board and catch up on some sleep or something like that.
yeah, it would get monotonous after a while. I would assume.
Yeah, but you know, what you do with your weekends is what we do with our one day off. You know.
Yeah.
You still go and do things. You still go to the bar and have drinks with your friends, although it's just a normal day. Except I haven't gone to work today and everyone else did, so it feels good.
Yeah. There's advantages and disadvantages to every aspect of life.
Yeah, and it's what you take away from it. Really, that's what it's about. I got heavy into photography on the ships because I was in these islands every day. So it was really cool to like get a graphical point of view of it.
Yeah, if you're someone who tries to find the positive in every situation, I mean, you'll take something good away from just about anything. If you put the effort forth anyway.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, I believe that truly. That there's a lot of things you can do. You choose to be happy or not with the situation you're given.
If I was a more positive person, the shit I've been through, nobody could pull me out of a hole I'd be in.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think that's the fundamental of mental health is being able to see that you're in a position that everyone else has been in, and positions that you could get out yourself, you know. It's a state of mind thing, you know. I understand more than anyone that there are those days where you wake up and it's just like, I don't want to be here, I don't want to be doing this. But you know what, at the end of that day, you get to do what you want to do and where you want to be. So
even the most positive person has those days.
Yeah, I am. My wife always says that I'm adversely positive, like with business or in life or whatever. You know, I do mountain biking, so getting a flat tire on top of a mountain, you know, 20 kilometers from your home point, that's fun for me. I don't see it at, like, either I'm going to carry my bike back or I'm going to make a plan to fix the tire, and it's an adventure, you know. But if you throw your bike down and you get angry with it and that's not going to help you anything, is it?
No, and then you're going to end up with more problems because you have a broken bike.
Yeah. I think alongside that comes with controlling your temper.
Yeah.
And I struggled with in my younger years that I had too much of a temper.
I'll be 50 next month, good Lord willing, and I've not always had the best of tempers, and I still don't at times, but And I'm also not the type that always takes my own advice.
Yeah. A lot of us are like that.
A lot of times I'm more of a do as I say, not as I do kind of person.
Yeah.
So,
yep. I've got young kids as well, and I struggle with that. You know, do as I say, not as I do, and it's a problem because they feed from you and they copy, they mimic what you do.
You live what you learn.
If you raise your voice, they're gonna raise their voices. So try and talk in a calm demeanor.
It goes back to you live what you learn. You learn a certain way, you're going to live that way.
Yep, yep.
That's why we many times mimic what our parents did, even when we don't realize it or say we're not going to. We're going to do it. You live what you learn. And my 16-year-old's living proof of that.
Is the same as you?
Oh yeah, she's a big asshole.
Oh, you know what? And one day in their 20s, they're going to turn around and go, fuck, you were right.
She already realizes it a lot of times.
Yeah.
But at the same time, she's a very responsible young lady.
Yeah. Yeah. I was saying to the boys earlier, my kids are, I've got a boy of 4 and a girl of 7. And she's getting a little sassy already. And I mean, I try and curb that sort of outspokenness, but not too much, because if she can get sassy with me or her mom, there's no way that some kid on the playground's gonna bully her into anything. She's gonna let them know how she feels.
Exactly. My little girl, before she went back to being homeschooled, she kind of got in a fight at school, and the resource officer there said that it was the worst fight he'd seen since he'd been there. So at the same time, I was kind of concerned, but I was more proud of her.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
Standing up, because she was standing up for herself. She wasn't starting a fight.
Yeah,
but
Sophia must have been not even 4 or 5 years old. She might have been 5 years old. And I got called into the headmaster's office at her play school, and they sat us down and said there was an altercation, and what has resulted from that, Sophia punched one of the boys in the eye. So I said, I'm sorry about that, and I'll talk to her about it, and could we know which boy it was so that we can say, apologize to him or his parents or whatever? And they're like, no, we don't like to bring that back up in the school. All we tell the parent is that there was an altercation and the child's been dealt with that punched his child. And I'm like, okay, fair enough. I understand that. I walked out of there, and on the property lives the headmistress's son and his wife. And the wife is one of the teachers at the school as well, but their son was a little bit of a bully because he lived on the property and his gran is the headmaster, and he had this little bruise under his left eye. And I looked at him and I smiled and I pointed and I went, what happened there? And he was just, no. And then he said, bye Sophia. And he's like the bully of the school, and he, bye Sophia. And Sophia just looked at him and she turned around, she just carried on walking, didn't greet him. So I was like, Sophia, did you punch him in the eye? In the car. She was like, yeah. And I was like, what happened? He was like, he was trying to take a bike from, like, one of those push bikes. He was trying to take the bike from the other girl, and he wouldn't let the bike go. So she fucking socked him one.
Dotted him in the eye. Well,
I mean, she's 4 and he must have been like 7. So he was huge compared to her, in her eyes.
Yeah.
But I mean, I do train my kids. They do jiu-jitsu. I'm an ex-cage fighter, so my
Dynamite comes in small packages.
Yeah, my kids will know how to handle themselves. And
always remember that dynamite comes in small packages.
It's a true story, my friend. It's so true. So what does your day look like?
Gloomy. It's raining here.
It's raining everywhere. Everywhere that I've spoken to, everyone, it's raining.
It's not cold like it was last weekend. Last weekend we were down in like single digits,
No.
which is super cold here. I mean, our winter, the coldest is usually in the 20s at the lowest, Fahrenheit. But it was in single digits, and we had some below zero wind temps. So
that's minus for us in Celsius. That's proper minus.
Yeah, it was really cold, but it's close to 60 today. But that's the way the weather is, and I guess in my part of the country anyway. You'll have all 4 seasons in 1 week's time.
Yeah. Well, we're knocking on summer's door, and that's spring is normally a heavy rainfall for us to get all the plants growing again, and then. But yeah, we've got loads of monkeys here. It's like a problem. You guys get raccoons and possum and whatever. We've got monkeys, and yeah, we see all the new baby monkeys coming through now. It's so cool. I like that.
We got the type of possums you and Sam were talking about.
Yeah, the opossum.
The O type, opossum.
I didn't know they were called opossums. That's so weird.
Opossum, but they're.
I always thought they were just possums, and I didn't even know Australia had possums.
I'm in the southeast. That's what we call them, possums. Roadkill.
Possum, yeah. Have you eaten a possum?
Hell no. How you want a nasty thing? No.
Squirrel?
Yes.
Yeah. I have a thing, like wherever I travel, I always try and find a cab driver or a taxi driver, and I'll be like, take me where you have lunch, and it's proven to be quite eventful sometimes.
My favorite as far as meat that's not sold in stores generally is venison. I love deer meat.
Yeah. Have you watched that series with Steven Ranella, the meat eater, on Netflix?
Yeah, I watched a few episodes of it, or a couple episodes, but yeah.
It makes me so excited. I want to do that. I want to be more in nature. I want to harvest. I grew up on farms, so I want to teach my kids the same thing.
I'm in a wheelchair. I'm in a wheelchair now, and amputee. I can't get out and hunt, but I used to love to hunt.
We can put you up in a hide somewhere. Come on, go for some mule deer.
I can get them. We don't have mule deer here, but
what do you got? Whitetail.
Whitetail, yeah.
Oh.
No, I've got plenty of friends that hunt. I don't have. I'm never out of deer meat.
You can just get the meat, yeah.
I mean, I'll pay if they take it to a processor. I'll gladly pay.
Yeah.
Processing things are, but.
Yeah, we do that. We do that here. My brother and I. We've got. We still got friends that farm, and a lot of them still into the hunting. So we'll just pay the carcass fee, which is not much. Compared to how much meat you get out of it. And then we've got a local butcher, like an old school, old-fashioned butcher. You get there, you got like normally kudu or something like that. We've got 3 kudus. So it's one for me, one for you, and one for the butcher. And then he doesn't charge us, and he cuts them up, and he'll make it the way you want. So we get like flank steaks, and then all the rest we do into a sausage called a boerewors. And then that's us for the year. Like it's done. Sorry, Graham's asking a question here. Were you a pro fighter, Brent? I wasn't pro fighter. I was still classified as an amateur. But yeah, I've had in the amateur leagues 5 times undefeated. So yeah, I fought quite a bit.
See, that's something I didn't even know.
Yeah. A different life. The reason I actually started martial arts is because of aggression, is to try and learn how to take a hiding, you know. My dad was a boxer, so he taught us boxing, and it's one of those things, like he taught me how to fight, you know, in the garage or whatever, and how to box, but I used that as the wrong thing sometimes. And then I think in my late teens, I started at a kickboxing club. where I lost my temper and I got a hiding. Well, I gave 4 guys a hiding, and I thought that was bullshit. And then I started jiu-jitsu, basically for fitness kind of thing. And after 3 months of jiu-jitsu, I was like, I'm ready to fight, man. They got and put me up in a cage, and yeah, I never lost a fight.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, martial arts, any type of martial arts, pretty much, you learn discipline and how to control your temper mainly, and not necessarily an aggressive temper, but temperament all the way around.
Yeah, it is. It's also treating other people with respect, because
yeah,
I mean, especially like in jiu-jitsu, like you're wrestling a lot, you're on the floor a lot, and it doesn't matter how tall you are, how heavy you are. There's a 14-year-old kid that's gonna break your arm unless you submit to him, and that's a bitter pill to swallow sometimes, because maybe they got lucky. But after the 3rd time that guy taps you, and you're like, fucking respect, bro. You keep catching me, and it teaches you a lot. Also, you won't go out in public and start bar fights when you understand the dynamics of fighting and how many possibilities could go wrong.
Looks may be deceiving.
Oh yeah, I mean, I have a story about a little friend. Like, I'd say little friend, he's my age, but he's like half my size. And every time we walked into a bar, he would grab a glass ashtray off the counter and put it in his back pocket. And we were like, no, we're not doing that tonight. He was like, dude, I'm half your size. Guys pick on me all the time. And instead of getting beaten up, he just hits him in the face with a glass ashtray. I was like, fuck, I will never start a bar fight or get involved in a fight because of people like that. And it's not his fault.
You don't know what's coming at you.
Yeah, talking of little guys, hello Shrekky.
Hello.
How
I've
you
got
doing?
laryngitis, so I'm a bit rough today.
Why would you be rough today, Shrek?
I've got laryngitis, so my throat's a bit too bad.
Oh, I thought you had a bender last night.
I did, and the night before, and the night before, and the night before that.
So is it safe to say
The night
you're on holiday?
Yeah. I've only
Yeah.
got 2 days left.
Well, enjoy them, bud.
I thought I'd bob in before, like last year, I thought I'd bob in before I go to the pub.
Nice.
But it's a little less crowded this time.
Yeah. I think everyone kind of disappeared for dinner. Or, I don't know. It seems to be less people this year, which is great. I'm glad for that, because that means there's people out there having fun with their friends and family, and I'm here for the stragglers and the people that just don't have anyone to spend this time with.
I thought I'd bob in and say hi, because pretty much nobody's seen out of me since, well, ever.
For a long time.
Yeah. Well, last time you saw me, we were in May.
No, I'm sure I saw you on a live after that.
You haven't seen me on a live since, well, last time you saw me last time you saw me, we were in May.
Yeah.
Physically there, and you were still on a step.
Never stop.
So everything good with you, Shrek?
Yeah, everything's fine.
Good. Somebody's commenting, who's the guy with the Shrek poster behind him?
You mean me?
That would be Shrek.
Hello.
Yeah.
That'd be me.
Oh, that's Mr. Intense. He knows.
Hello,
you.
Mr. Inter. I ain't got my YouTube running. I've got 3 laptops and they're in thousands of pieces on the floor because none of them chucking work. So I'm on my phone. I haven't got any other phones, so I can't watch YouTube. So they could put whatever they want in, and I can't see it until later on.
I've got the chat. The chat should be coming. Oh, you're in.
No,
you're
I'm
in
on
Zoom.
the Zoom.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
On my phone.
If you're on Facebook or YouTube or Twitch, the chat comes up on the actual screen, because a lot of times I'm talking to, like, replying to comments, and then people get lost in the conversation. So the comments are over there.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, over there is where my beer is, so And over there's nothing.
Eric, you must be a big fella because you made that can in your hand look like a mini can.
It is only a dinky can. It's only. Where's the bloody camera?
This
There.
is a 12-ounce can.
It's only a little Belfield.
Exactly, 12-ounce can.
No, this isn't 12 ounces. This is 330.
Shrek.
Like, you know, I'm up Coke can.
I'm talking
Shrek,
about volume.
show Jangles. Go stand by the door.
No, you don't have to. I can see. I can see how big he is.
I'll just angle the dangle. Come on, camera. Don't be a twat all your life.
I can just stand by the door. I can see how big he is.
Ugh. Well, everybody always asks me, so I may as well just do it. Come on, let me out. Oh, off he goes.
I hope he's got pants on.
Is that where that can went?
Very lucky he's wearing pants this time.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm wearing pants.
Christ, 7 foot tall.
Hey, he's a big boy.
7 foot tall.
Yeah, I'm definitely wearing trousers. When I go out tonight, I'm wearing shorts.
How tall are you?
6'10".
See, 7 foot tall. I can see him.
Near enough, pretty much. Especially adapted door.
With shoes on.
15.
No, I'm talking about with shoes on. You're 7 foot tall.
What shoes?
Oh,
Size
only
15.
on Tuesday nights when he wears his pumps.
Yeah, he's 7 foot 2.
Oh, if I wear boots, about 7 foot 4.
Wearing heels at 7 foot 2.
Jangles is a little bit shorter than all of us now.
I'm a lot a bit shorter. I'm 5'6.5". I'm short.
And
I'm
a half.
Not short. Not that short.
Taking every bit I can get.
I think I'm only 6'2".
I'm short.
I know you were stood on a 5-inch step and you still were over the top of it.
Oh, no. I was still shorter than you.
You couldn't miss me though, could you? Like a mini roundabout.
No,
I've
I
lost
don't
a lot of
understand.
minutes since then.
Yeah, well, next time, look me in the eyes.
What? You have to get on my knees?
You're going to have to help him up off his knees then.
I'll have to get on my knees to look you in the eyes.
Shrek's a big boy.
He's definitely somebody I'd want to take to the bar with me.
Georgia Boy says, how long you going to be live for? I'm going to jump on, but regarding my office at the moment. Rearranging my office at the moment. Yeah, Georgia, we're going to be on for probably another 4 or 5 hours, depending if I make it that long.
Of course you will. You Brent, man.
What was that?
Of course you will. You Brent. You're
Yeah.
good for going for 2 hours.
He's in for the long haul.
Yep.
Yeah, well, you know, I think just to say though, what we're doing this for is during lockdown, obviously we weren't allowed out of the house, so I did basically just a live stream, and the amount of people that we had on that live stream 3 years ago was warranted me doing it the next year and the next year. So this is the third year, and we had quite meaningful relationships towards the end of the night. And the next day I got private messages from 2 of the guys that were on the group, and they were like really helped. One of them said they didn't know if they were going to be around the following year. You know, they were so lost and so sad that they were kind of alone over New Year's. So I thought, you know what, even if I sit here by myself and I chat to 2 people, it's worth it, you know, because you never know when that one person messages you the next day and says thanks.
Yeah, you know, one word, a smile, a wave your hand at somebody, whatever, may change the course of their whole day.
100%. Absolutely.
You know, so kindness goes much further than you realize or would think it would a lot of times.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean...
said, I was horrible at one time about just being a rude asshole. And I'm still an asshole, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
I mean, I got an asshole merit badge from somebody. My wife ordered it for me before she passed away. But I've got a merit badge that says asshole. So,
Yeah, like from
But-
Eagle Scouts or whatever.
yeah, Girl Scout, Eagle Scout, Boy Scout, some kind of scout. But yeah. But my wife was my rock, man. She was my other half, my soulmate, my everything, and she passed away last year from COVID. So
I'm sorry to hear that, Jangles.
I appreciate it. But she, February would be 2 years.
That's crazy, man. Yeah,
It's just me and my teenage daughter now. So
yeah. I lost probably my best mate in November. Not this November, the November before. And he had heart issues, and he had gone and got vaccinated, and 2 weeks later, heart attack, gone. So not directly COVID related, but I don't know, I tend to feel that you see a lot of these things, people that have had COVID, and he did have COVID because him and his wife, she was pregnant, she actually gave birth with COVID, and they both had COVID at that time, and his son was 16 days old when he passed. And this is the story you always hear, is that somebody had COVID, 2 weeks later they're feeling better, they go for a run or something like that, and they just keel over. So maybe COVID related or something, you know, we've kind of taken it a lot more seriously since then. COVID seemed to be a bullshit story in the beginning, but dude, I lost, I think eight friends of mine during that COVID time. And also, again, not directly from COVID, but 3 of them heart attacks. And they're guys my age. You shouldn't be dying from heart attacks. But they did have COVID 2 weeks before they passed away, so it was very weird.
I know it's a rude question, Brent, but how old are you?
I'm 43, dude. It's not a rude question at all.
Right, well, it's just that well before the COVID happened, the landlord of a local pub, I'm going back 10 years now, he was fitter than he was fit as chuff. He was proper marathon runner and everything. He drove up to Newcastle, England, so it's like 120 mile away. And on the way back, according to his wife, he got a bit of a headache. So he pulled over at the side of A1, main road to Newcastle. Pulled over, got out of the car, a couple of breaths of fresh air.
Yeah.
And just dropped on the spot, brain aneurysm. Dropped like a stone.
Actually,
so it doesn't matter how old you are, how fit you are, whatever it. If it's calling, it's calling.
Dude, I was during my kickboxing career. I
remember days.
A mate of mine, he was 19 years old. We were in a car outside his house waiting for him. He was 19 years old. He was South African #1 kickboxer. We were waiting. He didn't come out of the house. We were going clubbing, and his dad came down the driveway, and he just said to us, "Sorry, boys, you're gonna have to go without him." And we were like, well, what's wrong? We'll wait, whatever. And the ambulance arrived behind us. Yeah, he had a shower. He walked into the lounge. He was putting his shirt over his head, and he was asking his mom for some money to come party with us. And as he put his shirt over his head, he fell over onto the couch, and she thought he was fucking around because he was a playful kind of guy. And that was it. He 19 years old, dropped dead, heart attack or brain aneurysm, whatever it was. But yeah, he was super fit. So that doesn't mean that you're not going to die, you know?
No,
I just take every day as a ticket.
I believe our days are numbered regardless. We've all got a destined time.
Oh, yeah. I
mean, so you believe in God or not, or whatever, I still believe that our days are numbered.
Yeah, you're born with a countdown timer.
Oh, I don't know.
I lost a mate in October. Best mate, I'm 40. Crap, I need to remember how old I am. 46 this time. Well, I'm already 46. So he was a year above me in school. He was 47. He'd been my best mate since he came over from Germany because his mum and dad were in the army. So best mate since 7. So what? For near enough 40 years. Friends. Near enough. Pre-Lurgy again. He well, let's just say he got slightly tanked up and got a bit amorous with a girl and stayed at hers and completely forgot where he was, so he fell down a set of stone steps. Broke his neck in 3 places. Actual physical cracks, you know, so doctors actually said you should actually be dead. So he was actually on treatment for the broken neck with physio, chiro, painkillers, which is the obvious one, what hospitals do, they just give you painkillers. And that all stopped when COVID started. So he actually, everything was being managed all the way up, you know, to like recovery. And in the last 2 years, he's just gone straight downhill because he's not been having any physio because he can't go to the hospital because of COVID. He's not been able to see the specialist because of COVID. So the hospital's just been basically renewing his prescription every single time for what's essentially oxycodone.
Yeah, and then he's got
which isn't good.
No.
I can't say anything. I'm on oxycodone right now, but I was on a mega dose, like
he is
over 300 milligrams a day.
I don't know what he was taking, but
I'm down to less than, let's see, basically 50 milligrams a day is all I'm on now.
Yeah,
is it enough? No. As far as my pain level goes, no, but I feel better because of it, because I'm not on that 300 plus milligram, which was keeping me numb.
Yeah, 100%.
Not just pain. It wasn't just numbing my pain. It was numbing other senses. Like
your head.
Yeah, happy birthday. Who cares? Somebody just died. Who cares? Yeah, that's the bad part of it. So Jeremy Furman's in the house. Hello, Jeremy. Fee says, lost my father-in-law in 2020. Tough year. Sorry about that, Fee. Yeah, it's been a difficult couple of years.
But it's not just physically that painkillers are such affect you. It's mentally.
Yeah. He were like Jekyll and Hyde. One day we were fine and dandy, next day he wanted to rip your throat out, and then the next day we were wondering why you weren't talking to him. It's like, Daz, you really need to lay off the painkillers. But I need to take the painkillers. No. You needed to take the painkillers in 2019, but if you've noticed over years, you've been gradually stepping down. Yeah, but I'm not on physio, so I need to take my painkillers. Oh, for fuck's sake. He actually died. He died because he was letting fucking fireworks off at 7 o'clock. He actually died from liver poisoning because that's what the painkillers did to him.
He must have been on like, what is that stuff?
He was yellow when he died.
It's oxycodone and aspirin. What is it?
Yeah, well,
Percocet. Percocet.
We don't get Percocet in the UK.
You don't?
No.
Could be Percodan. I don't think they make that anymore. Anyway,
generally in the UK, the strongest stuff you get over counter is cocodamol, paracetamol, and ibuprofen. Then you go into the doctor's realms of chemists, and then you go on to the dihydrocodone, the tramadol, which I definitely can't have. Morphine,
tramadol was my dad's favorite.
Tramadol's a joke. I mean,
tramadol,
to me,
it sends me loopy.
It don't tell. I can't even tell I'm taking it when they gave it to me.
Oh, I took it. I took it, and I was actually pain-free for a good 14 hours. But in those 14 hours, I had what felt like 14 days of life. And then when I woke up, I seemed to remember dreaming that I'd taken all the fuses out of the fuse box, to which I had. but I've got no recollection of actually moving out of bed.
Medications affect people differently.
Yeah, I just stay away from tramadol now. It's a lot easier.
But like I said, and I think I've been on pain meds for so long now, and I think it's high doses. That's probably why tramadol didn't do anything for me.
Probably.
But I was on, before OxyContin became such a bad name, my daughter had me on 380 milligram OxyContin a day, which that's a 12-hour medication. He's supposed to take it every 12 hours. But he had me on 3 a day, plus I think it was 15 milligram regular immediate release oxycodone for breakthrough pain. So I was on like 3 of those and 380s a day. And the company reformulated it so my insurance wouldn't pay for what I was taking anymore. So my doctor switched me over to methadone, which is what they get people to get off of.
Off heroin.
But it does work well as a pain management medication. But it started affecting my heart rhythm. So my doctor wanted to switch me off of that and put me on MS-Contin, which is time-released morphine.
Right.
That methadone is the worst withdrawal, even weaning down off of it. That's the worst withdrawals I've ever experienced in my life.
Well, here in the UK, they give it to what we appropriately call snackheads, which are heroin addicts, and they generally give the methadone to people that are supposed to be coming off due to criminal convictions, and apparently that has a better withdrawal rate than heroin.
I don't know. I've never been on heroin, but I don't know.
I haven't either. I actually can see my veins.
Well, I'm on dialysis, so I can't say that I do have track marks. But I've been on dialysis.
Medical.
I've been on dialysis for 19 years, so I look like Edward Scissorhands got a hold of me. I've been cut on some many times and poked and
bit of a pincushion.
Man, literally. I wouldn't even call that pins. That's more like nails. Those needles are huge. They're 14 gauge needles, so you get 2 of those every other day stuck in your arm. It leaves a mark. But I can't count how many surgeries I've had and procedures, and I've lost fingers and legs, but I'm still here, I'm still kicking.
Yeah, you're still battling on.
Here for some reason.
There must be a reason.
I mean, even
gotta be a reason.
To one person, I'll take it,
Yep.
Well, Mr. Intense says, I've seen family and friends suffer mentally with painkillers. I know they do good, but you lose your mind on them. Georgia Boy says, I was taking on average 1,000 milligrams of Roxyset a day in 2012, and methadone saved my life. Georgia Boy says, I was on Oxycodone and Roxy's and OxyContin and Opan for 4 years.
Okay.
I think he had a back issue.
Yeah.
But Jangles, don't you get THC dispensaries around your area?
No.
Oh shit.
I'm in the buckle. Well, I ain't gonna say the buckle of the Bible Belt, but my state will probably.
My dad had, before he passed, had chronic back issues, and like you said, he was on all the painkillers. He used to just eat them all the time, like these yellow tablets, and eventually his stomach gave in, and he changed to marijuana, and he would smoke a joint at night, maybe one during the day if his back got bad, but it helped him a lot. It really did.
I know
Edibles may be something I could do, but the last time I tried smoking marijuana, I was projectile vomiting.
Yeah. I've got that. I've got a weak tolerance for it as well. I started with edibles, so we just do 10 milligram edibles, and I mean, I only like 3 months I've been doing this just to get back on a sleeping routine and stuff, and now it's just something that helps me sleep. I don't go party with it. I don't take it in the daytime. It's literally, I brush my teeth, I hit my little vape pen now with THC in it, I lie in the bed, I go to sleep, but I stay asleep, I stay deep sleep. And it's
a good thing.
Yeah, it's beneficial to give your body that time to rest, to grow and heal itself, you know?
I'm not
Jeremy
against
says
marijuana.
that weed is only legal on the West Coast and in New York now. New York's
There's a
just
lot of-
passed a law.
You can get it. You can get it on prescription in the UK, but it takes 3 months from prescription.
3 months.
You get the prescription from the doctor, then you have to send it over to the Netherlands, and then the Netherlands have to dispense it. Then it has to come to customs, and they have to sit in customs and get tested. And then by the time you got it, it's 3 months later.
But then
I've
you
got
got
a few
it.
mates that are on it.
But then you got it.
Yeah, but if
And
it's
if you do that
Christmas time,
procedure every
you're knackered
month-
with getting a prescription.
It doesn't matter. After 3 months, you've got it.
Yeah, but it's 3 months of waiting, isn't it?
Once it's legalized here, I'll definitely look into it and give it a try. The only
It's
thing with
always
me,
isolate.
if I go to a pain clinic, pain management doctor. If I fail the drug test, then they're going to kick me out, and if it doesn't work for me, then I'm going to be screwed. So
You'd be better with isolate then. The CBD isolate that doesn't have any THC in it, but it also helps with back pain. It don't work as good as the THC stuff. Now
Yeah,
I'm
but in
not speaking out of experience.
In America, you can use Delta 8 because the cannabinoid THC Delta 9 is the one that's banned.
Yeah,
And that's
but
how
it'll
California
still-
and that got away with it because it wasn't the exact same strain that they were banning. It was a Delta 8, which
Part of
works
my
just
doctor-
as well. Like, it's probably better you start on a Delta 8. Delta 9's quite heavy. Like,
Yeah. I talked with my doctor about it, and he said that even Delta 8 can cause you to test positive.
oh yeah, it will, definitely, because it's still a strain of, but I'm saying the effects of getting greens and things like that would be less of a chance with Delta 8 because it's less of a variant. It's like 30% less, if you know what I'm saying. It's like weed light, which I use Delta 8 because it works fine for me.
I'll tell you something I won't try again, and that's Kratom.
You know what that is?
I don't know what that is.
Yes,
I know what that is.
Mr. Pugs?
Evening. I've got half an hour to kill before we go back in our show, but come and say hello.
Cool.
Excellent. Drac.
Fee
How you
says
doing?
she tried edibles to help with sleep, didn't kick in until the next day. Your downtime on edibles, because it's processed differently by your body. So if you have a vape pen or a joint, it takes about 5 minutes to kick in. With an edible, it takes, I would say safely, anything from an hour and 20 minutes to an hour. It needs to be processed by your liver first.
Depending what's on your stomach
But
already.
it's a longer high.
It's
So,
a lot longer process.
Yeah, if you smoke, you're fine after about 2 hours. When you eat it, it lasts for about 5-6 hours, which is just enough time to have a good solid sleep and then wake up properly without any, like, I call it weed lag, like jet lag, like a hangover from the weed. But start off small. Start off with a 10 milligram, cut it in 4 pieces, take 1 piece each night and just see how it goes. Then do half of it and then 1 whole 10 milligram and ease into it.
Yeah, just don't go, yep, and then go, yeah, it don't work.
What does kratom do to you? Because I know what it is. It's like a root, isn't it?
What's that?
Kratom. It's like a root, isn't it? Is it like a root? And I've been offered it on like Facebook loads of times by people.
Yeah, that's a plant that's, I guess it's ground up and put into capsules.
Right. Okay.
It works. It works on the same receptors as pain medications do.
Isn't that big in Africa as well? Kratom, whatever you say.
Let me see. Like,
I'm not sure.
The first time I'd heard of it, have you seen that film Captain Phillips?
I've had somebody call me a cretin before.
That was a cretin. That was a cretin. It's close.
Yeah, I'm dyslexic.
Yeah, not bad. What's in translation?
So what does it do to you, Creighton? Jangles?
As far as it just messed my digestive tract up to where you can't control anything.
Oh, right, okay. So you shit yourself, is that what you're saying?
It gave me the shit. It just made me mean. It messed with my. I don't know.
Like hormones or what? Yeah.
Yeah.
It made me a different person than what I normally was, and I don't know if it was all the kratom or if it was partially withdrawals from not having my pain meds.
Yeah, maybe the withdrawal.
Possible.
I think it was a combination of both. But
Keratin or keratin? I'm trying to say keratin now. Keratin or is it keratin? K-E-R.
No, keratin's the fucking what you get. What grows your nails and your hair is keratin.
Yeah, that's nutrient.
I got that from summer when I was doing bodybuilding.
I don't know. I'm just waiting for somebody to offer me peyote. Just to find my spiritual self.
Is that the cactus?
Yeah.
You'll definitely smoke them peace pipe and see them spirits.
Yeah,
It's
well,
a hallucinogen,
it's a
isn't it?
worthwhile experience.
It's like magic mushrooms.
Bit of acid.
Yeah.
So, peyote
Tried that
is
once, never again.
some type of hallucinogen. I don't know exactly where it comes from because I've never looked into it.
Well, I know
Savage
down the
Simon
road from
says
me.
hello.
I know down the road from me, back in like the late 1800s, there were a hospital and nut house, and that's where they actually practiced with LSD and acid and all that lot because they were all hatters, so they were all handling mercury. So they were all. That's where the expression "mad as a hatter" came from, handling mercury. It said them could completely do a lolly tap, and LSD was the only thing that kind of stopped them from going
Yeah,
even
I
more
mean,
cuckoo than they already were.
As far as those kind of things, I think if it doesn't derive from Mother Earth, I'm not really interested. I'm not interested in chemical compounds and things like that. I think.
But LSD comes from magic mushrooms.
So you're okay with heroin?
Yeah, but it's.
yeah, okay.
Yeah, I don't think I'll do that.
No.
No, I mean, yeah, LSD or whatever is derived from a mushroom, but I would rather just take the light
Have the
version
mushroom.
and eat the mushroom or whatever.
I've had
Peyote.
mushrooms loads of times.
Yeah, go up onto Saddle of Morse and say, I'll have a full English breakfast with more mushrooms, please. that's where they grow.
That big?
I would say that looked like a magic tree then.
Oh, that big, then. They're usually quite small caps, aren't they?
Yep.
Yeah, well, this is Africa, baby.
Everything's bigger in Africa.
We don't fuck around. No, it's it sounds like a bit of a drug bender thing and like alcohol and herbal remedies, but it is really just remedies. It's not. I don't party on any of this shit. It's for my mental state. And I know it sounds, and it's a very fucking harsh line to walk along because most of our friends that do have sort of mental issues or there's not a person in this world that doesn't have a mental issue. You can be as put together as you can fucking imagine, but maybe that's your mental issue. Is the housewife that keeps that house immaculately clean, that's an issue as well. That's a mental disorder. That's OCD, it's whatever it is. But it's difficult to prescribe these things to people. Like now, we're having New Beer's Eve and beers, and we're aiming at a target audience of people who haven't got anyone else to turn to on this day. But we're all sitting here drinking beers. What if that person has a problem with alcohol? If you're not gonna drink alcohol, that's fine. I'm gonna have a beer, respect what I'm doing. I'm gonna respect that you don't have a beer. I'm gonna use THC tonight. If you don't use it, that's your prerogative. But I nail it down when it's hard drugs. That's recreational. That's not what you're not healing yourself.
No, you're not. You're making yourself a lot worse. Believe you me.
Well, you're covering up, aren't you? You're hiding it.
No, it's a band-aid for a serious mental problem that you're going through.
Yeah.
Usually.
You can't put mental health or condition in a box either.
No,
every
not.
single person is different.
I mean, that's
If
why
you're gonna do that, then the whole world's a box.
That's why when that doctor signs a piece of paper, he doesn't isolate, you have this. He will put you on a spectrum. Spectrum is an array of different things, and you're positive in this and you're negative in that one, and you lean towards it. They'll never isolate and say you have this issue, because they can't.
No.
It's impossible to pin down.
And they shouldn't. They should never say you have this thing. You know. I know I've got ADHD. I know.
But it happens a lot. It happens way too often, though.
It's a real issue I found personally when I lived in the US. Is like there is a pull for everything, and it's not like that, you know. Working in the... Hello, Jeremy. How you, bro?
Scotch boy.
Jeremy, what's up, buddy?
Not a whole lot.
Working on the cruise ships, obviously attached to the gift shops is like a bottle store, and it has a little convenience store. And the amount of Americans that would come in looking for like Brooklax tablets because they were overeating. What was that?
Americans overeating never.
Drink 2 glasses of water before you start dinner, and then you won't need Brooklax. You know, like. But that's the thing. That's like fucking CVS is a fucking church to them, and it's not. It shouldn't be like that. You should just go naturally back to. But that's the hype and hysteria. There's a tablet that fixes everything.
Yeah.
It's not, because half of those tablets damage something else in your body.
Yeah,
oh, trust me. I know that for a fact. Look at all the side effects. The opiates, the side effects, the fucking methadone, and like the side.
From my fighting days, you have to cut weight to make your weight class. Obviously, you have to. So we do a thing called a Senapod. So it's a naturally occurring seed, but if you crush it up,
which also helps you shade.
Yeah, it helps you shit big time. But the problem with this is Brooklax actually breaks down the enzymes in your stomach. So if you use it for more than 5 days, you have no probiotics in your body. So then what do? You go get another tablet that's got 12 strain vitamin probiotic.
When I was bodybuilding back in 08 and 09, where I had my back injury, one thing that I would do, because I was taking supplements, and I was taking a lot of supplements, and you need to cleanse your body at least once a week, or so I thought. And if you cold and cleanse once a month, you're going to do damage. You're going to do damage to your system. Like,
right.
And I was buying that magnesium cryotate from the CVS, and I would drink it once a week to fucking flush my system.
Don't push your system.
Causing more damage than you can know.
Yeah.
Oh, I have irritable bowel syndrome now. Like.
Oh yeah.
In reverse, I can't. It's hard for me to go. I know it's a crazy topic, but still.
No, it's
not. And then you add the opiates on top of it, and then I got off those, and you add methadone on top of it. It makes it really hard to go sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, but that magnesium,
that stuff will have you in the fetal position.
Yeah, Jeremy, don't apologize, dude. This is exactly the kind of conversation I want to have on this thing, is where men talk real talk to men.
Absolutely. Yeah? Okay, I got you.
What it's about. I did 2 months of the carnivore diet. The first month, after eating like a 750 gram steak, the next morning I would shit a tiny little Lego block like this, and it felt exactly like I was shitting a Lego block. But that was just because I wasn't drinking enough water during the day.
That's what I was about to say. That's the key. Like for me and opiates in general, the problem with the bathroom and, like you said, little blocks, it was my water intake. I wasn't drinking enough water.
Jerry, could you just turn your microphone down just a little bit?
Absolutely.
Yeah, just slightly.
Last time I went to the sort of doctor about my back then.
Test.
Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. Thank you.
Okay.
Last time I went and saw my doctor about my back pain, because I've had back pain ever since, I got run over by a horse box. He turned around to me and says, right, I'm going to give you these, which were tramadol, which I said, no, I'm not having them. Can't have them. They send me do a lolly tap. He said, right, well, I'll give you this dihydrocodone instead. I went, right, okay, I'm okay with that because I've actually had that before. He went, do you have a problem in the toilet area? I'm like going, I don't have any problem in the toilet area. I go in, I shit, and I come out. He goes, no. Do you have any problem with passing, shit out? I went, no, why? He says, well, you will with these. So I'll give you these tablets and these tablets and these tablets to go with it. I was like, you know what? Stick your tablets up your ass.
Yeah. But you see, that's the whole culture behind it. Is this tablet will fix, that tablet will fix, that tablet will fix. It doesn't.
Fucking expensive as well.
And hey, tramadol will make you more constipated than opiates. Trust me, I know. I was an opiate addict. Like, I took a whole bottle of tramadol in one day.
Oh, tramadol is an opiate.
Yeah, true. It is a form of an opiate.
But tramadol is weak to me.
Oh, it don't do nothing.
It didn't
do shit. But to be fair, we're bigger guys, and our tolerances were a lot higher too. So we're both
I'm a
taking a lot
bigger
of
guy,
opiates.
but my tolerance with tramadol is 0.
I'm not a tall, big guy, but my tolerances are way up there from being on such high doses for so long.
My first pain management doctor, the first appointment in 2009, and I walked into his office. He wrote me 120 Percocet 10s, 90 Oxycontin 10s, and 60 Opana 5 milligrams. And I never took an opiate in my life.
Did you make more money from them than you've spent on them, I hope? That sounds like a shopping list for a drug dealer.
I had insurance, so I paid $25 a visit, and then the pills were like $5 for generic and $10 for pain
I promise you, and I'm not bragging, I made more money off of those things than I spent on them.
I didn't sell them. I took every fucking one of them.
Bunch of them, don't get me wrong.
Ooh, that's close.
Oh, Fee says that she did the carnivore diet for a while. I don't know, is Fee a girl? I keep on referring, I don't know.
She's from your neck at woods. Oh, he.
Yeah, I think so.
I think it's a girl.
so.
Anyway.
So are you
Fee
off
says
the
she
carnivore
did
diet?
the carnivore diet for a while, but went back to keto. Now, carnivore is kind of keto. Keto, the name of keto is ketosis, where your body eats the fat first to give you energy. So ketosis.
The keto
carnivore
flu.
diet is essentially a keto diet, but if you're gonna, and I'll suggest it to anyone, if you're gonna do the carnivore diet, do it with greens. So basically any leafy green, you can have as much of that as you want because you need that fiber. I did feel much better on carnivore diet, except for the bathroom problem, but carnivore diet with leafy greens, you'll be fine, and lots of water.
You definitely need fiber with meat.
I know the keto diet, you'll feel like shit that first month.
Oh, first 2-3 weeks are always me.
When you put your body into ketosis, you're going to feel like shit.
Call it carb flu.
Well, you get the keto flu. I mean, you get what they call the keto flu.
Yeah, only if you've gone too far into ketosis.
You can trickle it in. You can trickle it in, and you don't get that.
Yeah, I'll say the first 2 weeks I was getting insane headaches, but I was using edibles to go to sleep at night, so I got through it pretty okay. And I didn't take any drugs to go with that, like painkillers or whatever, or headache tablets. I just.
You know what's good for the headaches, by the way, is you get your little pots of stock, like chicken stock or beef stock, whatever. Just dissolve one of those in a little bit of hot water and neck it.
Yeah, a lot of
headache
salt.
goes away. It's just salt.
Sodium and water, man.
Yeah.
See, that's my thing, being a dialysis kidney patient. I can't do all that same shit y'all do.
I didn't do all that. I just went on food diet.
Mr. Intense says a guy down the pub used to sell his painkillers. 2 women I know bought them from him and had bikini waxes. They were off their faces.
I've lost
usually get $1
6 months ago. I weighed 370 pounds, and I'm down to 312. Putting this up this morning. And all I did was change how much I eat, and I stopped eating at night.
Yeah,
all I did.
yeah. 100%, dude. That's the first way to do it.
My portions. I changed my portions. I struck my stomach. Like the other night, I overate a little bit, and it was like way less than I was used to, and I was sick. Like it made me sick.
Yep.
Like
Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you. I know it sounds a bit funny because I look half your size, but that's exactly what you do. I used to dish up, just change my eating pattern. So I started first by halving everything I ate. So I would dish up the same amount that I would eat, and then I would draw a line on the plate and I would separate. I would only eat half. I'm allowed to eat that other half after 3 hours because that's when it's traveling through your body, so it keeps a good flow.
We basically stretch our stomachs to where it takes more to get full. Once
Yeah,
you stop,
100%, man. Dude, I went for a burger the other day, and I ordered this fucking big burger with chips and everything. I ate probably 2/3 of the burger, and I just couldn't anymore. I was like, what the fuck's going on? Like, I used to smash these burgers and have a milkshake, and now I because of the shrinking the stomach thing, and that's what it is. That's all it is. You got to learn to know. There's a trick I've heard. Now it doesn't work for me because I eat a lot of curries. But when you're eating, if your nose runs or you sniff, stop eating. That means you're
yes.
Have you heard that bullshit?
Yes, because it happens to me all the time.
It
When
works.
you do what?
As soon as your nose runs, when you're eating, when your nose runs and you have to just sniff a bit, stop eating.
Never
That means you're full.
Never had that.
I've never heard that. Never heard that ever.
I'm not sure why it does it, but it does it.
It's just one of those things.
I've just worked it out on calculator because this time last year I was 45 stone. Now I don't know what that equates to in poundage, but it is pounds. So is the 14 stones to a pound or is it 16?
I don't know.
I'm trying to remember what did you say?
It can't be 16 pounds to a stone because if you were 45, that means you were 3 pounds.
No. How many pounds is there in a stone? Is it 14 or 16?
I think you got to multiply.
How many stones are there in a pound?
Yeah.
Why don't I just
No, how many
Google that
pounds
for
are
you?
there in a stone?
Oh, we don't measure in rocks over here.
We do. we measure in imperial. We're in England.
I did my weight in pounds about 3 or 4 weeks ago. I'm trying to remember what I weighed, and at the time I weighed 320.
Well, in pound, I was 45 stones this time last year, which was according if it's 14 pounds to a stone, that's 630 pounds.
Okay, you were what? 45 stone.
Yeah.
So one stone is 14 pounds.
So 630 stone.
630 pounds.
630 pounds.
Okay.
That's I told you it's big.
How many pounds are out? 14 pounds in a stone? Is that what you said?
14 pounds in a stone, and I'm now 378.
We go from pounds.
630.
Yeah. I'm now
285 kilograms, my friend.
That's 2.2.
2 pounds to a kilo.
2.2 pounds to a kilo.
I was 45 stones, and in 11 months, I've dropped down to 27.
Oh, that's fucking good. You lost me.
Yeah. On soup.
You're 3 times bigger than me, bro. Well, you were. Now you're
Well.
twice as big as me.
Still is.
Soup diet.
Soup diet. Yeah.
One big bowl of soup a night, and I can have my beer, which is always good.
Can I tell you a shitty secret about beer? Going
Yeah,
through the
I can have as much soup as I want.
one can of
£3
beer, one bottle of beer is equal to 7 slices of bread.
I don't care. I like the beer. I don't like bread.
There we go. Graham says 14 pounds a stone.
Yeah. So for £630 down to what did we say? Whatever 27 stone is now.
That's a lot.
Mr. Intense says I saw a pro eater on YouTube say the sniffing thing.
The what?
I've heard that sniffing thing a lot. My eyes water when I eat. It looks like you'd think I was eating something just blazing hot.
Oh, I always put chili in mine, so my nose is always watering.
Yeah, I said it doesn't work for me because I eat curries and I always I grow chili trees. I eat raw chilies with fried eggs in the morning. It's
I don't have breakfast.
I weigh 22 and a quarter stone. That's what I weigh.
I'm not trying to do math. But
Red on chat says, want to wish you all the happiest for New Year. Hope 2023 is going to bring you good things to everyone. Big love from me in Norway. Been a privilege to get to know you guys. Thank you, Red.
Happy New Year.
Red.
Fee says, well done, Shrek. Wow, Shrek. Well done.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's
awesome, bro.
And according to the doctor, I need to lose another 12 stone. I said you could fuck off.
Yes.
I mean, technically, maybe so, but
I'm going to get down to 220. That's my goal weight. 220. That's what I weighed.
I'm down from, as far as kilograms, I was 144.5 kilos, which is 317 pounds.
Doing kilos.
And mind you, I'm only 5'6", so.
Hey, short than me.
5'6.5".
Me and Brandon are the same height.
8.5.
Yeah.
I'm down
220. I'm trying to get away from 220.
Well, I'm down to 122 kilos now.
In kilograms, I didn't yet break 100. So 220 pounds is 99.79 kilograms. Last week I was 90 kilograms, but I think that might have changed over Christmas.
What's your goal weight?
So 90 kilograms. My goal weight is 88.
So about 190.
190, yeah.
Yeah, that's standard weight for a
Between 185, 190. If I can get to 185 comfortably, I'll do it. But
I weighed 190 pounds when my daughter was born, and I looked like I was on fucking meth. I looked sick.
Yeah.
Because of my bone structure and how thick I am. I've been thick since I was a kid. Thick build.
I've been skinny my whole life. My dream was to get to 220. All I wanted to do my whole life was break 100. I mean with muscle, not fat. And then I almost got there with fat, so changing that around.
One saving grace though, us fat people, we don't sink.
Yeah, you don't feel the cold either.
That's one saving grace.
Oh God, Mr. Intense, 5'6". That's about a foot taller than Bugs. Eat a dick.
I'm 6'10" and I'm a little bit taller than you, pal.
Yeah, a little bit taller than me, yeah.
Just a little bit.
He's just a couple inches
Well,
taller
it
than I am.
depends. It depends if Pugs is standing on his ego or not.
That's when my daughter was born.
Jeremy, you look fit, bro. You don't look like a crack addict.
Yeah, I do too. That was 2002.
You don't look like a crack addict, but I understand what you're saying. But in a sense, you probably, if you were on opiates, you probably basically were.
No, this was way before opiates. 2002. That was way before opiates. I didn't start taking opiates until 2009.
Okay. See, I started taking pain meds in 2000 or 2001.
I didn't gain no weight until I got on methadone. Methadone is what caused me. The first year I was on methadone, I gained 150 pounds.
Did it make you hungry?
In 12 months.
Maybe that's what happened to me. I must have accidentally taken methadone somewhere.
Did it make you hungry as hell, though, Jeremy? I mean,
Methadone?
Yes.
One of the side effects to methadone is sugar craving. It I had a sweet tooth before methadone, and it increased my sweet tooth times about 5,000.
So you got the munchies.
I could not get enough. I always had to have Butterfingers and damn Oreo McFlurries from McDonald's.
Oh, fucking don't even talk about Oreo. Fuck Murray's. Oh.
My thing was vanilla yogurt with the granola, and I would go through 4 big containers. I would just take and dump the granola in the whole container and just.
You're bringing me back to my Americanism. Ben
I
and Jerry's cookie and cream.
I eat vanilla yogurt with granola all the time, but I use fat-free yogurt.
Well, I mean, it's not bad for you, but to eat, for me, it was the serving size. I was eating a whole fucking container, not a fucking 1 cup.
It's a nice thing to eat, though. It's lovely.
So, Jangles, you know my problem, the bunny chow. What was on Sam's travel vlog? The quarter loaf of bread with the curry in it.
That was good, yeah.
Oh, what is curry? That's a spice, right?
Yeah, it's spice.
Spice.
It's almost like you would understand like a beef con con, like the chili beef con con.
Yeah.
It's similar to that, but it's got chili in it, but it's got more other spices that aren't necessarily hot, but they're flavorful.
The curry stinks, though. Lord have mercy, it stinks.
No, it doesn't.
When it's cooking.
You're eating the wrong curry.
If you make it from scratch in your kitchen will smell like an armpit.
Jeremy, what you have to do is just find a cabbie that doesn't speak any English and then go have lunch with him. And then,
yeah, I heard. Take me to your spot.
That's every taxi
just tell
driver
him,
in the
take
UK.
me to your lunch place.
Well, unfortunately, we don't have taxis around here, so I'd have to do it when I travel. So.
Well,
we don't have taxis around here.
Bradford.
No, we hop on hay wagons around here, don't we, Jeremy?
Yeah, expensive hay wagons, but they're hay wagons nonetheless.
There, Mr. Intense, curry is the spice of life. Pun intended.
I do like curry.
Well, there's different types of curry, though. I mean,
He says bunny chow is definitely not healthy. All those carbs. 100%.
I
100%.
prefer Indian curry to Chinese curry.
Chinese don't make curry.
They do. It's just not very nice.
They do.
green curry.
Let's have it right. The Chinese and the Indians don't make curries. We do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, in the UK, we've kind of got three kind of curries because you get Indians that make curries, and Indians make curries out of like mainly vegetables. Then you've got Pakistani curries, which is meat.
Yeah.
And majority of
Pakistani curry is very different than Indian curry.
A majority of Pakistani chefs claim to be Indian chefs, but they're not. They're actually Pakistanis.
Yeah.
And India hates Pakistan. Yeah. And then there's Chinese.
And if you're in a
I walked
Chinese shop
into it.
ordering curries,
I'm
you're in the
Thai.
wrong place.
I walked into an Indian restaurant and man, it stunk. So
Yeah, go to an Indian restaurant. Don't go with the traditional fucking chicken korma and that stuff. That's crap. Just
That's
get
what
a
we do.
beef curry or if you can, get a lamb curry.
All right. Or a keema curry.
Yeah,
Thai
I mean,
curry,
shit,
nice.
you
Alright,
go
Thai
to
curry.
you go to a fish and chip shop by you, and they got curry sauce. It's just
Yeah,
salty
that's Chinese
gravy.
curry.
It's not
No,
curry.
it's Chinese curry sauce.
No,
It's
it's
yellow.
not. It's not curry. It's fucking salty
yellow.
gravy.
If I live near you, I guarantee
It's
you.
not gravy, it's brown. In America, it's white. Chinese curry is yellow.
No, in America it's not gravy. That's called ranch.
It's called abysmal.
a little cool fact about this pullover I got I got it from a friend of mine who owns a online shop, and he had these made and it has a vape pocket inside the pouch. It has a pocket for your vape. It's pretty fucking cool.
Oh, nice.
What is it? I can't read it.
Straight Fire Vaporium, Dimitri Lazarus.
The ODB hoodies have it as well. Little zip pocket inside the pocket.
Yep.
The ODB ones have it.
I wouldn't know. I never got a hoodie from Chris.
Oh, I did.
It's like their battery wraps.
Did you or did one of the guests get it and then you just didn't give it on?
No,
I'm teasing.
that's not what happened. That's all. He got more, Trevor, Tony. Because Tony got his price from ODB. He got a lot more than I did.
I've yet to get anything from ODB, but I will.
Oh, it was great. I just said in the show,
Battery wraps happening.
send me some stuff, and he did. Fucking loads of it. Right, I better go and jump into our show.
Okay, have fun, Pugs.
Get ready. I'll
We'll
see you
before,
all.
see you next year.
And I'll see you later, Bran.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Later, Bugs.
Yeah, I'll be back in an hour. We'll all be back in an hour and a half. All of us are coming up.
Oh, sweet.
I'll still be in the pub, so have fun.
Right, I'll see you later. Ciao.
Bye bye.
My God, I gotta play this for you all. My sister is a fucking legend. Alright, where am I?
Where are you? You're in South Africa.
I'm trying to work that out. I don't know how to stop screen sharing here. I've got this music playing in the background.
As I recall, you go into the bottom bar and there's it's in the bottom bar options.
Wait, can you
Screen
guys hear
share.
music?
No.
We did for a second, or I did for a second.
Alright, anyway. Now I need to try and open up this link she just sent me. Fuck, this is so funny. Now I need to. Yeah, hold on. I'm working here. Yeah, listen to this. This because we were talking about temperature just now.
Someone please explain why America uses Fahrenheit and not clitoris?
Now, sweetheart, I don't want to give you misinformation, but I think clitoris is that little bald-headed baby on PBS.
You talking about that kid, Caillou. The clitoris is that one day on December 25th, you give each other gifts and you celebrate the birth of the Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ.
You're thinking of Christmas. Yeah, no, the clitoris is that math subject we had to take in high school.
Oh, no. That's called calculus. Clitoris is that stuff you use to grease your pan before you cook something.
You're thinking of Crisco. Clitoris is the thing that the caterpillar goes into before it becomes a butterfly.
No. You're thinking of a chrysalis. Now, clitoris is Christopher's last name, the guy who sailed over to America on the Mayflower and he sailed the ocean blue. No, that's Columbus. Clitoris are the specialized shoes that you wear outside when playing sports on turf.
No, what you're talking about are cleats. No, sweetie, what clitoris is actually those big puffy white clouds that you see in the sky.
What? No, bro, you're wrong. That's actually cumulus. The clitoris is actually a Chinese philosopher and poet whose teachings helped shape China and other East Asian countries.
Nah, bro, you're talking about Confucius. Clitoris is that big ass red dot.
No, that's Clifford. Clitoris is somebody who learns Latin and Greek, and they spend all their time talking about Achilles or whatever.
No. You're thinking of a classicist. The clitoris is when a court tells you that you have to stop doing something.
Someone please explain why America uses Fahrenheit.
Mercy.
Oh my god.
Maybe we shall never know what it is.
In that circle, no.
No, I love it.
No.
TikTok has to be the worst, best invention of the fucking century.
Yeah.
Chinese, isn't it?
Dude, you know, my kids go to Nana's on a Friday or Saturday night. And then Laura and I, when we finish up in the office or I'm in the workshop, 10, 11 o'clock at night, we come in and we sit on the couch and we scroll through Netflix for about 10 minutes and then we can't find anything good to watch. And it was like, do you want a TikTok? And she's like, yeah. And then we just sit on the couch for 2-3 hours TikToking our fucking brains away until we're too tired to actually swipe up.
I talk about how much I hate TikTok, and then I catch myself sitting there just scrolling for hours, looking at stupid shit.
You know how many times I fucking tried to delete TikTok, but my fingers just won't let me do it. Every time I go to delete it, I swipe up.
You don't have to have unfortunately.
I say that I can't delete it because it's one of my social media things that I'm obligated to have.
I understand that, but I'm not obligated, so.
One I can't get on with is Twitter.
TikTok, Twitter.
Look, there's some TikTok that do DIY stuff and DIY stuff you can do at home like that. There's some really cool shit on there, man. I mean, I gotta say.
Dude, where do you think I got the sniffing nose thing from? That's from TikTok.
Oh no shit.
For real.
Oh, so that's wrong, man.
And then I see shit on TikTok and I start Googling it and I was like, holy fuck. It all depends on who you follow. Like if you open my TikTok, I don't have fucking girls in yoga pants shaking their asses. That's not for me.
Right.
Why not?
No.
But I got a guy, he grows avocados. That's all he does. His whole TikTok is just about growing fucking avocados. Bro, that guy's a fucking genius. The other day, I've got some green pepper bushels growing, and they started looking a bit And I remember one of his TikToks. So I made a thing called banana water. So you take the skins of bananas, and I mean, Mako eats a box of bananas fucking a week. So I keep the skins separate because we do composting. I keep the skin separately in a little bucket with water, and then after a couple of days it turns all like brown and slimy. You pour that over your plants, no bugs eat them, or it gives, I don't know, it makes something, and the plants look fucking healthy again. And if you've got problems with aphids on your plants, because we grow quite a few like vegetables here, take your eggs, the egg shell, crush up your egg shells and sprinkle it around the plant. Then the bugs and that, they don't like to go on eggshells, so they don't go up your plant. Like,
I've also been told we like spiders and stuff like that, you know, spiders and aphids, that peppermint oil's good.
5 liters of fuel in a matchstick.
Well, yeah, that helps as well. So therefore you get cooked products, so you don't have to put them in the oven.
Oh, dude.
No, peppermint oil.
When I was spearfishing, I would swim with sharks every fucking week. I can catch any snake in the garden. I've got no problem fucking wrangling a bull. And then there's spiders. Now, I don't have a potential like a problem with spiders. I've been bitten and had like infection, like bad wounds twice. I'm not fearful of spiders. I just don't think they have a place in my house because I don't know how to tell which ones are which. My worst fucking thing in the whole world is cockroaches.
Oh, I hate cockroaches.
We don't get them over
If you
here.
catch a cockroach, that smell stays on your hands.
We do.
I don't smell.
I just finished a year as a pest controller. Trust me, we get cockroaches.
Fuck.
I hate gnats. I hate fucking gnats. We got our fruit flies, whatever you want to call them. We got.
Yeah, I don't like them either.
Fruit nuts.
They're a motherfucker over here.
This one.
We're close to the same area, Jeremy. I understand. I feel you.
Those little gnats that they look like this.
Well,
They always
yeah.
in your
Bigger
face
eyeball.
like that. Fuck.
They're in our they get in here around in the south, in the southeast where me and Jacob, they get in our sinks, in our drains, and you'll wake up in the morning and you'll set a cup in the sink and you have fucking 20 gnats flying up out of your sink.
Yes.
Yeah, that's where you get the bottle of acid, pour it straight in, and put the lid down.
Well, I can't do that in my kitchen because I have a garbage disposal, so it'll fuck up my garbage disposal.
Put a cup over the garbage disposal, fill the sink with water, lift the cup, woof, they're gone. See? Easy.
It's not that easy.
Dude, when
Put
I
some
lived,
bleach in it, that'll do it.
when I
Those
lived
little
in West
bastards are
Africa,
indestructible.
we used to get these bot flies. And you go
they're
go
nasty.
for a day on the beach and they lay fucking eggs inside your body and they pupate
skin.
into lava that hurt like a
Yeah, fuck
motherfucker.
that.
That
Yeah,
is
we're going around
fine.
inside as well.
I don't mind the bot flies. Fuck cockroaches.
Yeah, fuck cockroaches. But I even bought a big thing of bug spray, like it was bug spray for things with wings. It's pretty much that's how I can describe it. And I sprayed it down
Bug
my.
spray called wings and things. Not
Well, yeah,
mane
but
and tail.
there's different kinds. There's some for spiders over here, like that. Like Raid makes spider spray, wasp spray, and then they make like fruit flies and fly. Anyways, I bought that and I sprayed it down my fucking drain for a good few minutes. And then I fucking ran water, sprayed it again, ran water, and it still didn't kill them. It'll kill them when I spray them outside in the air if I catch them.
I'll tell you for what you want is a residual treatment, something that sticks.
Oh my god, here we go.
And you don't, like, you spray it, you can't clean for like a week or two that area. It sticks to where they breathe from underneath in their abdomen.
But it's actually where they're breeding is in the drain pipes, in the P traps and shit.
Yeah, where they I'm talking about where they actually breathe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like they can breathe in there underwater. Look at those little fuckers.
So what the treatments do is it blocks what's called their spiracles. So that's the equivalent of our mouth, breathing through our mouth, but it goes straight to their abdomen. And the treatment is designed to block it, and they basically suffocate and die.
Well, we don't have any of that over here.
No, you'd probably have to.
Do you know about a cockroach?
Fucking gnats you can't kill.
Ask Chester.
I'd have to pay somebody, I think.
A female fucking cockroach always has eggs inside her. So when you fucking hit her with a shoe,
You're creating more
ejects
eggs.
those eggs.
Yes.
Yeah. You do.
Go watch some of the YouTube videos of people at houses with cockroach problems.
No.
I've seen some videos. I've seen some videos in Pakistani restaurants where they move the fridge and it's like, hello.
Look for a product called Goliath gel.
Okay, Goliath gel. Okay.
Or Max Force planting. It's a bait. The cockroaches eat that sort of stuff without them spreading any more of themselves.
Well, one of the things that I found that I've seen that it works, and I've seen it on a few TikToks, and I've researched a little bit, and it's simple for the gnats and fruit flies. It's bleach. You fucking pour bleach down your sink.
Yep.
And let it sit, and then you run really hot, like boiling hot water down the sink. I don't know.
Or you can use if you use Sinkum Blocker as well. That's got the same kind of crap that bleach has in it.
What's it called?
Well, it's Sinkum Blocker.
Sinkum Blocker?
Like a Drano.
Drain cleaner.
Yeah, it's drain cleaner. It's,
You pour that then, and it just sits at the bottom, and it just like it goes to all the sides and sticks to all the sides. So that
like what
that's on the sides,
like Ninja was saying,
to it.
It's gonna something thick, and it's gonna block their breathing and shit.
Yeah, and then when you put a kettle down it, they go straight to the drain. They go straight to the sewage pipe, basically.
I'm just out flying around. They come back.
They won't fly around. You pour the boiling hot kettle down, come back up. Let it fucking. Hey.
That's not
And
like,
they
you're talking
and
about
gnats.
those things. I did on TikTok as well. Somewhere in my history of TikTok, I must have paused a bit too long on one of those things where the guy's like cleaning the fucking cow's hoof or reshoeing a horse. Now I keep getting videos about that bullshit. Happy New Year's in Dubai. Happy New Year's to Dubai. Let's check it out.
I've already just sent
Where are we? 2,200 hours.
Yeah.
Azerbaijan, United Arab Emirates, Amirna, small regions of Russia, Oman, much of Jordan, Reunion French Islands, Mauritius and Seychelles. My sister's in Mauritius at the moment.
My son's in Dubai. So happy New Year to
happy
them.
New Year's.
Mauritius, I bet that's a bit warmer than it is here, but I'll give you one saving grace.
everywhere's
It's been raining. It's not raining. It's just
it is
raining fireworks.
It is raining there.
All right, in here.
Whereabouts you, sure?
Yorkshire.
Yeah. One of your lot. Sorry, wife's from Yorkshire.
West Yorkshire.
Oh no, she's northeast.
She'd have been snowed in about 3 weeks ago up at Whitby.
She's Scarborough.
Yeah, all the Scarborough, Whitby, all that way were completely shut when we had that ice blast.
Hush.
North Yorkshire County Council completely forgot what gritters were. They also forgot what snowplows were. I think they just went up and said, you know what, we'll do it morning.
That's the UK as a whole, isn't it?
No, we were all right in West Yorkshire. I were happily driving bus on power drifting round corners.
What, you near Leeds? Yeah.
Yeah, about 10 miles south. Wakefield, in between Leeds and Barnes.
Oh, Wakefield.
Yeah. Twinned with Warsaw. Well, it is now.
I forgot how much vaping in series uses juice.
Man, I've completely switched over to billets and AIOs. I have a few tanks that I'm getting all my tanks that I've got built that I've got juice in it finished off, and then I'm cleaning them and putting them up and getting rid of some stuff.
I'll put my vulture up away.
New Year's Eve, I'll treat myself to a Mac.
Hold on, Jangles was saying something. I can't hear him.
I've got my billet box and the pulse, and I've got a C4 ordered.
Semtex.
Oh man, I want to get a C4. Fuck.
Oh my god, it was not cheap.
No, they're about $350 depending on what you get.
And it was $409.
Jeremy, I'm still waiting for that thing to arrive, man.
I can't wait till you get it to do some panels, bro. And the Obey too, both of y'all. Like, this thing is awesome. I love this thing.
I'll tell you for what.
What is that?
It's the
Hang on,
Vietpon Boro.
I was gonna let Chester
So
was saying something.
the Tita Boro.
Yeah, it's the Tita X Boro. Tita X.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So the
Could you
Vietpon
imagine all
Tita, the first one was a .ao Boro,
The
and
dot.
now they've made a Tita X
Yeah.
that takes
takes
the
regular
normal
Boros.
Boros.
Gotcha.
It's fucking nice,
Could
man.
you imagine being in Ireland and ordering 10C pots?
I tell you what, I do want to get is that fucking new Yeehee fucking dot Boro. It's only $35 fucking.
Got it. I reviewed it. I'm already up to 2,000 views on it, man.
Oh really? Yeah, it's fucking cheap and it's nice too. I hear.
29 quid.
And it's pretty nice.
For
29 quid from Evolution in UK or Vaping 101.
What device is that? Sorry.
It's the Yeehee
BI class.
Yeah, BI. It's
They've
a
got
dot
some good
Boro.
deals on these at the moment.
It's
It's plastic. It's plastic. The guts are plastic, but it's got a metal sleeve. So I mean,
$35.
yeah, it's worth every penny. I'm gonna get one.
Got one. Well, I've given one to one of my mates because it's that bloody good, and he's a Boro head. He had his last one nicked, which was one of Bogan's suicide ones. And I turned around and said, "Well, you can have this one if you want. I've reviewed it. I like it. Here you go." You know, and he's turned around to me and says, "It's absolutely rocking. It's brilliant." He says he had a bit of problem with the adapter plate to put his Boro things in, but once he fiddled them out, it were all right.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick one up. One of Straight Fire Emporium. He has them in stock.
Jeremy, we were talking earlier about all the Pulse AOs and the stubby and the billet box and how we kind of forgotten about mechs. So I'm going to be putting up a mech next week. Using a mech. I've got a couple of nice ones, but I haven't whipped them up in ages. Oh, dude, that's still my favorite. That Suicide Sidefire.
This is mine.
Yeah, that's still one of my favorites, man.
This is my favorite mech.
I
Period.
whipped out my stack and started using it. And
Don't use Max.
half a 60.
Jeremy, got to turn my filter off. Hold on. Hold on a minute. There we go. Do you recognise that?
Oh yes, I do. No.
No, that's a Blackwood pass.
So the one that Batman actually used in his review.
Yeah. That's where this one come from. This is actually wicked up too, and powered up. He sent me this one.
Yeah, nice.
Is that a purge? What is that?
Yeah, Purge Slam piece.
Yeah.
You missed out on some bargains at Christmas on
So
Black Friday.
you see, I wanted to get the slam piece, but Purge got a hold of us, like 5 reviewers in South Africa, and said, "What does everyone want?" And I think, well, I was first to choose, but I knew everyone would go with the side piece. So I wanted their what was the double barrel one that they had?
That's the side piece.
The side piece. I wanted one of those, but 2 of the other reviewers already got that, so I thought it was, they're trying to promote their products in South Africa, so I went with the Viper.
Yeah. Oh, the Viper's nice now. I like the Viper too.
But are you saying you're after a slam piece, Brent?
No, not really. I would probably go with a Suicide Sidefire over the slam piece.
All right, you're the last I was going to give you one.
No. I appreciate that, but I don't use it often enough, and because I make the acrylics for the Sidefire, the Suicide, it probably serves me better to use something like that.
No, if you made the acrylics for the Purge slam piece, bro.
Purge seems to have fallen off the planet.
Yeah, if you made a sleeve for the Purge slam piece, bro, there would be a lot of mech heads that would buy that. I think.
Yeah, but the only thing is you can change the fire bar, that acrylic piece on the fire bar.
Yeah, I mean you could do both though. If you could figure out a way to do both, I mean they could mismatch the fucking fire bar and the sleeve.
Well, this is my.
Is there a sleeve on the Sidefire?
I know you're very inventive and you're very, very smart. So I'm being dead serious. I'm pretty sure you can figure out a way to do the slam piece.
Talking of I know this guy. I need to speak to him because I cracked the glass on my fucking Valkyrie bubble glass.
Yeah, you need Brent.
If anyone knows a guy, please let me know.
Brent.
No idea.
Brent, because I got them from him.
Actually, Ninja, get a hold of Johnny. Overkill.
In fact, he's got some of your stuff that you
Yeah,
gave him, hasn't he?
that stuff that we had left over the show, I gave it all to him.
Yeah.
Because that was the stock I was going to take to Dubai, and then I didn't get to Dubai, so I just shipped it to Johnny instead.
Yeah, he had loads of it in October, actually, yeah. Self-posted.
I know for a fact. I know for a fact Brent's got the Valkyrie glasses because I bought them direct from him.
I was joking.
He was being facetious.
Yeah.
I wish I could order more stuff from Brent. God, I wish it was.
Did you not see me working with Brent in May?
Pardon?
Did you not see me working with Brent in May?
I was on painkillers, mate.
Ninja was running my fucking stand while I was getting pissed with Chris.
Oh, damn. No, yeah, I must have seen you.
You did, you stood right next to me.
I tell you, man, he was on a few painkillers and I was.
To be fair,
hang on, weren't we in the same hotel?
Yeah.
Were we? Premier Inn?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, the Ibis.
We were in the Ibis.
Oh, you were in the posh hotel.
It fucking wasn't.
It fucking was.
I really wish shipping wasn't so fucking expensive, man. Fuck, from South Africa to the States.
It's not so fucking expensive.
Not
Just buy more.
It's just it. I got to save up to be able to buy a lot more stuff to make it worth my while. No, seriously, like there's some good news. I got. My wife has recently got a new promotion, so she got a $30,000 increase.
And
So-
more money for your vape gear. Yay!
Exactly. So I'll be able to put in an order here soon. But the only downfall is she's gonna be traveling for the first 3 months, like a lot, like home for like a week, a month.
So what you're saying is you're gonna fly me out because you got a spare space in your bed, and then
And he's going to make all this for you.
Hey, you can if you want to fly out.
No, you fly me out. You got $30,000 extra. You
I
fly
ain't
me
got it
out,
yet.
and I will hand make your fucking acrylics for you in your kitchen.
Brent, you mean to say you can't get in one of those chippy bags?
Jeremy, you wouldn't spend the Brent for some free acrylics?
I mean, look, depending on the cost of the flight, how much would the flight cost?
A few $1,000.
We'll split it. How about we split the price?
Yo,
Needs to be returned though.
Snuggle with him.
I'm trying to get the Vape UK fucking thing to give me a stand for free next year.
Oh, really? That'd be awesome.
Well, you know what to do, don't you? Turn around to him and say, well, I'm tempted to go to Stuttgart. Oh, there you go, free ticket.
Well, that's actually my plan next year. Is me and the wife, our plan. We're going to go to Europe and go to UK and Scotland. Like, she really wants to go to Scotland, and I really want to go to the UK. So during the time of the
Just check because around May it's spring summer for the UK, and if you time it correctly, over 3 weeks you can get like 4 international vape shows. Spain does their vape show, Dubai does their vape show, Stuttgart and Birmingham. And I think Paris is the week after if you've got 4 weeks of holiday.
we'll probably do 2 weeks, and my plan is to go to the Birmingham show in probably in the October one.
Oh yeah, the October is a good one.
Yeah.
Well, you best stop booking the hotels as quick as you can because Premier Inn's pretty much booked up already for it.
Yeah.
But I want to say, out of Ibis and the Holiday Inn, I prefer the Holiday Inn, even though it's a fucking 2-minute drive to the expo.
I used it.
It doesn't
Well,
matter.
here's the thing.
The Holiday Inn was the same price, and it was such a better hotel.
The reason for the October one to October is all the traveling she's going to do. She's going to get a lot of points, so it'll be all on. It's like we'll be able to. The whole trip will be for free, pretty much. Hopefully.
All right, Lynn, see you later. Deke Duffy, what's happening? How you doing? Fee says by Lynn Smith. Graham says Happy New Year when it comes around. Oh, at Lynn Smith. Okay. Mr. Intense, see you later.
See you later, Mr. Intense. I'm Wayne. Best advice I can give you if you're going to Scotland, take something waterproof, take something warm, just in case, because 9 times out of 10 in
Take
Scotland
swimming
it's
trunks,
raining.
flip-flops, a raincoat, a big duffel jacket
Wet.
for snow.
No, big thermals.
And carry
trust
it
me.
with all of you at the same time.
Fucking
Stay safe, baby. I love you.
Have a backpack that all fits into, because you'll need all of that clothing in one day.
Well, you do, yeah. You need a pizza oven in Birmingham.
Oh, not so bad.
It was nice in May. It wasn't so nice in October.
Even in October, I wore flip-flops the whole time.
Were you there in October?
Not this October, the one in 2019.
No, I was there in October.
Every time she
Wow.
It was cold. It was banging it down with rain. And it was shite.
Well, I didn't think it was that bad.
Oh, it was all right. But why do they put the bar so close to the stage? It's called bar and chill. It's called bar and chill. It ends up being bar and blow your fucking eardrums out.
To be fair, I went there. I was absolutely fucked because I'd had no sleep, and I actually went and tried to sleep on the fucking sofa in the bar and chill.
No.
I did, mate, I was that fucked. I did. Pugs and that came over. I was curled up on the fucking sofa. Like
Did you make the same mistake as Pugs?
What's that?
He was sharing a vape with Chris.
Oh yeah, what? Get COVID?
No, he fucking got high because Chris had a THC.
Oh,
vape.
Chris! No, I didn't. Oh no, I did. I saw. Well, we went for that meal with Brian that night, and fuck me, Chris was there, but he wasn't there.
Yeah.
He was fucked.
Well, shit. I was hoping Alabama would be getting beat, but that ain't.
No, they're stopping. The first quarter, K-State was doing good.
Our mutual friend did vote.
20.
Mm-hmm. All right, fellas, the wife is home with groceries. I'll jump back in here in a little bit.
All right.
They talk to you.
Have a good New Year if I don't see you before.
All right, I will, Jingles.
All right. Talk to you in a little bit.
See you in a bit, Jeremy.
Can't see my lead box. Where'd it go? There it is.
Bottom right
That one
corner.
you have to click on twice.
Jeez, one leaves, one comes in. How about that?
Hey.
Happy New Year from the UAE.
UAE. Oh, look at that. And he's drinking the best beer in the world.
Which was
Is
that?
it?
Carlsberg.
No, Greenberg.
Oh, it's Greenberg.
What?
That's like
That
Carlsberg
looks
from
just
Wish.
like a Carlsberg.
It's like Carlsberg from Wish.
It's a knockoff.
No, you don't want to drink Carlsberg anyway.
Carlsberg is the
Carlsberg
best
actually
beer in
made
the
a proper
world,
beer.
probably.
No, export is.
Or in my purse.
To me, it's Amstel. I love my Amstel. It's the green one from South Africa.
My brood, you know that they stopped making Radlers.
All right.
Oh, wow.
Those were my favorite. Those were like day drinking beers.
Well, I just drank my last Mountain Dew, so I guess it'll be beer for me or moonshine.
Moonshine it
Go
is.
for the beer, it'll be better.
I've got a
Beer
quart.
painkillers.
Well, it's more of a pint of moonshine now. It was a quart.
Deke Duffy says, I can't drink beer. What? What do you mean you can't drink beer? Jack and Coke all the way. Yeah, I can't
Yeah, but
drink
is it?
Jack.
Yeah, but is it the Coke that's the brown stuff or the white stuff?
What, moonshine?
That's me at the
No,
minute.
Coke.
Raspa says Carlsberg is watery.
Oh, there he
Carlsberg
is.
is
Which
the
beer?
best
Man,
beer in
myth,
the world.
legend. Cobus.
Potent stuff.
Oh, look at those
It's like
bubbles.
death in a bottle.
That's some proper moonshine.
Yeah, it is.
Carlsberg export is actually very nice. Carlsberg
I-
is witch piss. Unless you go to Denmark and drink it, and it's the other way around. Carlsberg's nice in Denmark, but it's £12 a pint.
Huh.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed Foster's when I lived in London. Don't know if it's good anymore, but yeah,
No.
I really enjoyed
Yeah,
Foster's.
Foster's isn't bad.
Foster's is like Castlemaine Forex because the Australians can't spell piss.
Yeah, Skippy piss. That's what we call Fosters.
Yeah. Foster's Ice used to be nice.
Even the Australians don't drink Fosters.
Yep, they don't even drink Castlemaine 4X. Even Eddie Marcus spells pace.
Nobody drinks 4X anymore. That was your dad's beer.
No, my dad was a Heineken man.
Well, you get that here. They own all breweries. Heineken bought out Carlsberg and Tetley's and all that lot end of last year, beginning of this year. So everything's all Heineken now.
Oh no, I don't enjoy Heineken because Heineken is a classist beer. You're posh if you drink Heineken, and I just don't drink it because
No, Brent, I agree with you. Fucking my dad drank Heineken, he was poor as fuck.
Yeah, but he was trying to look posh.
You go to Scotland. If you go to Scotland, Tennent's is Foster's.
Here's a drink for you guys. Have you seen this?
Goldschlager.
Hell yeah, I've seen it.
With the gold bits in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tastes horrible.
It's that time of the night.
No, well, good luck.
I bet that hurts when you have a piss, doesn't it, with all the gold plates coming out.
Goldschlager is what we in South Africa we call Sambuca.
No, it's what we call aftershock.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it tastes exactly like aftershock.
Yeah.
Anyway,
we don't
cheers,
drink aftershock anymore. We drink fireballs.
Yeah, they don't make aftershock anymore.
Yeah.
Anyway, cheers from the UAE. It's Happy New Year.
You guys take
care. I just popped in to say hi.
Happy New Year's, bro.
Thank you.
I'll have a Scottish beer with you. That's nice.
Eat that Goldschlager. That stuff's nasty.
Now you got to understand, for us in South Africa, Heineken only came in the last couple of years, and their whole marketing campaign was to the majority masses. So when you drink a Heineken, it's relatable. It's
relatable to a skunk.
Yeah, no, it's too common. You know what I'm saying? Because like they promote it so hard. Brandy and Coke, yes. Gin and tonic, no. No gin. Gin makes you emotional.
Bacardi and Coke.
Yeah, rum and Coke, yeah, that's good.
Yeah, Bacardi. Or Sailor Jerry's, yeah.
Sailor Jerry's is very nice, yeah.
Spice rum.
So one of my tenants here on the property, he's an alcohol rep. And he reps a brand called Dead Man's Finger. It's a rum. It's so good, bro. I've got 3 bottles of it. Every time he comes home, he's like, "Yeah, here's a bottle." I'm like, "I've still got 2." He's like, "Here's another."
I like a bit of Dead Man's Fingers. I like the rum as well, but yeah.
And you also like rum.
Yeah, I also like rum. I've got Captain Morgan's and Kraken tonight.
Yeah, Kraken's pretty good. I Captain Morgan's, like, I really enjoy it. Like, we call it Spice Gold here. I don't know if it's, that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly the same bottle as us. Spice Gold and Coke.
Yeah. That's what I'm drinking, dude.
Wrong one. Right one. Oh, hello. What's going on here? There we go. It broke.
What did you break?
I swiped left. Sorry. I've only got a little screen.
This fucking news better hurry up and get you. I'm fucking fading.
I'll say I've got 3.5 hours and I'm in half an hour I'm off to the pub.
I'm gonna bust out a fucking Stella.
Oh, fuck that wife beater.
What, Stella La Twat?
Stella La Twat.
Stella La Twat.
A twat, yeah.
Mate, I had one of the worst, no, not one of, the worst hangover I ever had. So, doing that training to go to Iraq in 2003, I didn't go because my youngest was born in it when I wasn't going. But anyway, went up to Bergen in Germany, joined another regiment, and we have, flight simulators.
Yeah.
So you have them for armoured vehicles as well. And the night before, our whole regiment went on the fucking piss.
Yeah.
And I was drinking fucking big bottles of Stella. The next day, I had to meet my new captain. And I'm in this fucking simulator of a turret, and it's fucking close, and it's got all the fucking heaters and motors going. I'm fucking sweating bullets. And I could fucking smell myself. I could smell the alcohol filling the confined space. And I felt like I'd been shot in the head with a machine gun. My head was splitting open, and the more I breathed, the more I was just getting hit back in the face with this fucking Stella.
Yeah. Do you know what the problem is with Stella? It's well known as well. The problem with Stella is it dehydrates you so quickly. It dehydrates you a lot quicker than any other beer going. It must be down to the hops that are in it. But if you
know what the good thing about Stella is? It tastes good.
Do you know what tastes even better than Stella? Unfiltered Stella.
Unfiltered Stella. I saw the other day somewhere Stella import.
Yeah, I was going to bring it to you in May, but security wouldn't let me bring it through, the set of bastards. And you're in a different hotel.
What is this? This
that's
just
says that's your standard Stella.
Stella Belgium.
No, that's standard.
Pure malt lager.
The unfiltered is a green label. It's cloudy. It's really nice. Really nice.
You know, I was with Sam last month, and so we did like craft beers and shit. Dude, I spent, because they're 3 times the price of a normal beer just because they're fucking handmade or some shit.
That's because you're down south. Yeah,
we spent thousands on beer for the weekend.
Yeah, should have come to Yorkshire beforehand. It'd have been cheap.
No. It was cuck expensive, but it was worth it. And all of the beers were like clear, and like a hazy IPA was kind of clear. And Bogan was like, "What's going on here?" And I'm like, "In South Africa, people won't drink a beer like Hoegaarden is like cloudy and shit.
Yeah.
It's a full import. You'll never sell that in South Africa because people see that as off beer.
Yeah, no.
Beer's got to be crystal gold, like clear.
Yeah.
I mean, how do you get a fucking sour, handcrafted sour that's clear? It doesn't exist.
See, I like my cloudy beer, so that's a problem for me.
Yeah, that's something I found, and like our Pugs was on, and he had a neck oil just now, and I was like, "Fuck, I really enjoyed the neck oil from the UK."
Yeah,
just you don't get that sort of.
It's become very big now. Neck oil, the Beavertown Brewery stuff. You can find that in a lot of
places. Well, there's neck oil, and the other one from Beavertown is called.
Oh fuck! There's a few.
Gamma Ray. Gamma Ray was also very nice.
Gamma Ray and neck oil you'll find in the pubs. There's a few more Beavertown that are good. They do everything.
I've got loads of breweries around me. I've got Ossett Brewery, which is
Blueberry,
independent. Magic Rock.
Blackberry.
That's not far away.
This one beer was $5. It better be good.
Oh, I had a can when I was on Simon's show with Hooked on Funk. It was £12 for a can.
This one's made locally, so I don't know if it'll be good or not.
12 fucking pounds for a
can.
£12
for a can.
Fuck
it
that.
Was Russian. It was Russian Guinness.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I was in Cayman Islands.
Oh, this one's only 5%.
They had a special on
that
Guinness.
Was 14. Say again.
So I was in Cayman Islands, Grand Cayman, and this one pub had a special, like the price of a beer in the islands in America, like that, it's like $7 or $8 for a beer.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's tourist life. That's what you pay. But they had a special on Guinness for, I think it was $2 or $3 for a bottle. Cheap. We got it with lunch, and then it was Guinness import. It was the malt extract from Guinness beer that you drink the malt.
Yeah.
No, it's gross, man.
It is. But it gets you pissed quick.
Yeah, but I mean, you got to have some dignity about you too, you know?
Well, you won't have any dignity the next day on the toilet.
Well, luckily for me.
Oh, that's actually pretty good.
Right, I shall be back in 5 minutes, so I'm just going to mute myself.
No worries.
I'm just going to put my shorts on.
Excuse me.
I can't go to the pub without my shorts on because it's 12 degrees centigrade, so that's technically summer. In the UK, 12 degrees is summer.
Okay, if you say so.
It is.
That's what I said, if you say so. I'm not arguing with you. I'm a Fahrenheit kind of guy. He's probably cussing me. Shit. I wonder if his billet box still even works. Oh shit. I doubt it. All that juice all over it. Am I flying solo here? Where's everybody at?
Where's everybody at?
Thought me running. Sorry.
No worries.
Damn, billet box is like, this orbit's leaking like crazy.
Yeah, I get a bit nervous about using different bridges and stuff because, I mean, a billet box isn't cheap to start off with, and then you've got to deal with a leaking issue.
This is a cheap one. It's an SXK, but still, it's the only one I got right now till my C4 mod comes in. It's not a DNA or anything, but I still want to use it. Shit. And I don't want to have to take it apart to clean juice out of it.
I'd really like to put my hands on an SVA.
Yeah.
They must spend money again.
Damn it. Damn it. And double damn it.
What's good about the borrow scene at the moment where it's exploded is you're getting affordable borrowed devices.
Yeah, definitely. And I think the Pulse is the one that kind of fucking kicked that off.
Yeah.
It feels like they kicked it off, but I think everyone, you know how long it takes to design these things. It was everyone's vision at the same time. It's much the same. Like, I've just made this fucking Addy stand with that Eye of Horus.
Yeah.
And Craig laser engraved a mod yesterday with like Egyptian stuff on it. And I was like, did you see my post? He was like, no, what post? I sent it to him. He was like, oh shit. I was like, dude, how's about we both thinking about Egyptian things at the same time? And he was like, no, it was a customer that asked for that .AOO to be lasered with
Because what I found good about things like the Pulse AIO and what became apparent to me at Expo in October, where Sam released the stubby, you're always going to get that attraction to a device when it's got someone like Bogan's name on it, or Mike Vates, or whoever, or
Jay Hayes.
You know.
He said someone's got a name.
But me, the world has awakened.
You're the relevant people, Brent.
So it just ruined everything I said by bringing up that. So with that, what we were seeing was a lot of people who had never touched a borrow device, or some people who hadn't even
They didn't even know what a billet box was, and they were buying pulses.
Yeah, they couldn't even build an RDA. They wanted to go straight from sub-owned tanks onto British. So what we were telling them was, look, don't buy it. Go and buy a Pulse.
Yeah.
Go and buy something like a Pulse.
The Vanivate coils with that at least.
Go and learn to fucking build first, and then get a Pulse.
I don't like the vessel. Just speaking of the Pulse, I don't like that bridge whatsoever.
No, I like it. I don't like the fact that it doesn't stay together.
Yeah.
Unless it's in the mod.
So I've got a prototype Pulse. This was the pre-release one. Then I've got the upgraded one with that nut on it.
Yeah, I've got both. Yeah, I do too.
That was sample. Both of them came with vessels. Both of my vessels leak, but it's fine in the Pulse because it's a Pulse. The Pulse Mini, which is supposed to have come out like last week, I don't know if it's been launched yet. It has a new bridge called the Vessel 2.
I heard it's better.
Fucking a million times better, and you can use it in other Boro devices. It is very nice.
Yeah.
See, my Pulse, I got it purely for a beta Boro device.
Yeah. That's
Purely
my
for
workshop
work.
device.
And I only just in the last week and a half realised that I'd cracked the top. But it's not bad. It works.
I've got the original Pulse, but
my
one, and it hasn't cracked.
My prototype Pulse has now cracked, and I've had it for a fucking long time.
I think I've got the same one you've got, Brent, because I've got my original one. It's black though. It's just a solid black.
Yeah, I see the cracker Pulse.
But I got it from a friend who used to do.
Is it crack over there? But you know what happened? I wasn't even using it when it cracked. It was sitting up on the shelf. So how it cracked, I have no idea.
But I'll tell you what, Vic.
Cheap ass plastic pressure. I don't know.
No pressure. It didn't even have a Boro in it. It's sitting on the shelf by itself.
But I'll tell you what, this.
Atmospheric.
I'm so impressed with this. 21700, and it's got the compactness. Yeah. The compactness of 21700 Boro.
I'm waiting for that to come.
It's awesome. And for the price, you're not getting anything less than what you're getting, I believe, on some of the really high end, above billet box.
Let me see the bottom, where the battery goes in. Oh, same thing.
That's the only complaint I've got with this.
A bit
the
crunchy.
Threading is fucking horrible.
Okay. Yeah, I've spoken to them about it, and I've said to them they have to go with a sliding door like other devices. It's that threading in thing is not nice, and it detracts from how beautifully made the whole device is. And then you got that little grindy thread on the bottom, and I'm like, guys, come on, man, can't you do better than that? Like, so we'll see.
It's and I'll tell you another thing that I like about this is where on the drip tip we've got the notches.
Yeah.
That fit into the flush. No, well, it's not flush, but so it actually almost works like an integrated drip tip.
But
I've got one of those. I just lost the tip to. Can't find it.
And they give you, you buy that, you get a tank with a sub-ohm coil in it and bridge. The tank that comes with it is very good.
Oh, is it ready to use out the box?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought that the tanks come separately.
No, it's only the actual bridge. So I bought the bridge separately, the Tita X bridge, but it comes with a sub-ohm bridge and coil.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sub-ohm sucks.
So you get the tank.
Which one's that? Is that the SX Mini one?
No, the
Tita X.
Tita X.
All right.
So this is the Tita that takes a .AO bridge in it.
Yeah.
And then that's the Tita X that takes a billet box bridge.
Yeah.
Right. Not too clued up on it. I mean, that's my basically my daily when I'm not using Voltro.
Yeah.
12 quid I got it for Boxing Day sales at Evolution. 12 quid. You can't argue. 21,700.
You can't argue, man. That's fucking
all in
brilliant.
one.
The only thing is,
Fucking 12 quid. That's the same price you pay for a beer.
You know what?
For a pint.
Yeah, but this lasts a lot longer.
Yeah.
The only thing, like you said on your Triple T, Brent, with the actual bridge, the T2X bridge, is I had to make myself a fattish leg coil.
Yeah.
To stop it from pushing out.
Yeah, that was,
and
it's
like
such it's so nicely built, and it's just that, like, I'm pretty sure if they just gave you a better screw, just the screw would change that whole thing.
A wider top.
Yeah.
A wider head on the screw, because it's 6 one and a half dozen the other. If you use the right size sort of coil, it's going to push it out.
Yeah.
If you make a coil that is fat, it's not
too
going to
big.
get pushed out. Then it's too big. It's too thick to fit in. Once you've got it built, it's a great vape. If you want to.
No, I definitely think there's a good future for Vpon. I think they came into the market with a silly name, but they came in with fairly good products for their first releases, and I think they're going to do well.
I think that if they wanted, I'm not saying they should have done, but if they wanted, they could have probably hiked the price up on this.
Yeah. Yeah, but I think they want to hit that market average.
Yeah.
Their profit margin might not be the same, but they're getting their products out there, which is vital.
The companies that are selling these are already dropping the prices on them. I mean, they came in at 120, I think it was 119.
No, I think you can't exceed £100 nowadays. It doesn't work.
Well, you say that, but you've got so many people that are coming into the borrow scene charging you 400 fucking quid.
Yeah,
That's
but I
what
mean,
put me off
for
it.
commercially available products, like something with a little scratchy fucking thread on it, like that,
Yeah,
£100 is max.
That's the only issue, like I said,
Yeah.
is it'll take you a couple of minutes to put your battery cap on.
It's not that
Friendly.
bad, but it's worth mentioning. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
I would still buy the product if I had to buy something. I would still buy the product, and I would just deal with that. But everything else is so much superior. How come that one little thing is just left behind?
Yeah, and it's nice. I mean, they even give you the clear panel with it, and you get a lot in the box. There's not. I don't think there's many borrowed devices that you get ready to vape with a panel. It's something that the likes of yourself, straight away. You do all sorts, couldn't you?
Yes and no. It's thinner than 3 mils. If I can't just fucking stress it enough to companies to make these things 3 mils thick, then we can play, because that's your standard sizes for acrylic.
What did Vanivate do with the pulse? Because they look fairly thick.
Dude. Brent.
Is it?
3 mil.
No, but we've got to do cutouts, bro.
It is exactly
3 mil.
Exactly 3 mils.
Your verniers off a little bit.
Yeah, but don't forget
3.1.
I'll say, don't forget, he's in a colder country than you, Brent.
Yeah.
Metal contract.
It's just a little bit smaller because of the cold.
Yeah.
No, 3 mils. Okay,
the cold causes shrinkage.
So it's doable for you, dude.
Yeah, we've got it at the Obey workshop. It's being done. I think it's on the Obey site already.
Shit, buyer. Save matches.
Okay, so for those of you that missed it, Iran had already had their New Year's, and now we're looking at Moscow, Russia. Moscow,
get out of
Russia,
Ukraine, you
Turkey, Saudi Arabia, Iraq, Ethiopia, Belarus, regions of the Ukraine, Somalia, Syria, Kenya, Tanzania, Madagascar, Uganda, Algeria, Jordan, can't pronounce that, Yemen, Cosmos, Qatar, Bahrain, regions of Georgia, Mayoto, and small region of South Africa and Kuwait. No, there's nothing in South Africa that's having.
Well, not unless you've took something over near Russia.
Yeah,
The same.
no. Well, that I would fall in that category because where the timeline goes, it kind of goes around South Africa, and if it went straight down, that would be me. South Africa should have at least 2 time zones, but we don't. We've only got 1.
I remember years ago when I was in the army, and me and my friends, we were late back from leave going back to Germany, driving, and we were shitting ourselves because
Mr. Mike Burr's back.
We were going to miss our parade, and got back, they're fucking ironing our uniform. Turns out we'd missed the fucking. So England had fucking gone back an hour.
Yeah.
So you were nowhere.
So we were lucky.
Oh,
I had it when the clocks. Did the clocks change in November or December?
October.
End of October. The clocks changed, so what would have been 9 o'clock was 8 o'clock. So I rocked up to the bus stop at 8:30, and bus passes come active free of charge at 9:30.
Yeah.
So 9:30 where we are. So I rocked up to stop. A woman got on. She goes, pass didn't scan, and she went and sat down. She goes, "Why has it made that funny noise?" I says, "Because it's not valid for another hour. Look, it's fucking 9:30. You will drive the bus to fucking Wakefield." I said, "You're right. I will drive the fucking bus to Wakefield, but not with you on it, love, because it's 8:30. No, it chuffing isn't." "Yes, it is, love." Everybody on the bus just turned around and went, "It's 8:30, love." "It isn't 8:30. Did you forget to change your clock last night?" "No, it does it automatically." "Well, obviously it didn't, did it?" She got off, and I'm not joking, she sat in the bus stop for an hour.
Instead of just paying fucking £1.
She sat in the bus stop for an hour instead of paying £1. We do a discount for old age pensioners.
Well, you could have been one of those nice bus drivers that said, "Go on, love."
No, but she's been a cunt with me before.
Oh,
she was lucky she actually got on the bus, because half of our drivers won't pick her up.
Oh, if she's being a twat, then.
Oh, she's always a twat. She's thrown bricks at buses. She's shot one of the windows out.
Sure.
With an air rifle. She actually shot a window out on one of the other buses.
Fuck's sake.
So general rule is don't pick her up. Yeah, an air rifle, it little tiny pellet, Brent. It's not like you're at
No, but still, that's excessive.
Yep. All because she didn't want to pay £1.
Time is hard.
I'm not going to tell you what I just did.
Jangles, you were asking about the pulse. It looks kind of thick. So the pulse is a 21700, and then next year you'll find the Pulse Mini, which is an 18650.
No, I'm talking about the doors, the thickness on the doors.
They looked a bit thin for me on the AIO.
Tone Ohm XO, yo. What's happening? Mr. Mike Burr, Tony.
Man.
What's your name?
Tony.
Fuck you, Tony.
From what I hear is...
I was hoping you did this show again this year. Yeah, bro. We here.
What's your
Sam
name?
M, hello.
Hello, Sam M. From what I hear, Van de Beek are actually bringing out a rebuildable again. An actual rebuildable tank.
Fuck you too, Ezekiel.
Fuck you, Ezekiel.
No, it's fuck you too to Ezekiel.
Not a mesh one, I hope.
He's already fucked Tony. It's fuck you too, Ezekiel.
What did you fuck up, Jangles?
I'm not going to say. Oh, I took the,
hopefully there's not that pint of moonshine.
no, I took my Orbit out of my billet box because it was leaking. I was going to stick it in my pulse so I could use it. Well, I've got one of those two-piece, the high flush nut in the billet box. The tip sits through it. I was going to run the nut back down in the box, and I was sitting here listening to you guys and tightening it down, and I ran it completely through the hole in the top of the box, and now it's stuck. I can't get it to. It won't go all the way through because of the ridges on the top of it.
Yeah.
And I can't get
it to line up. And you can't unscrew it. Yeah.
Can't get it to line up to back it out, so I'll fight with it later.
Yeah,
right,
some
guys.
gentle fingers there.
There ain't no such thing as that with me.
Right, guys, have fun. It's pub o'clock for me.
Pub o'clock.
Pub o'clock. I'm off to pub. So have a good one.
Be safe. Happy New Year. Enjoy the time.
And you as well, and everybody else. Have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, which doesn't leave much really, does it?
Yeah.
That's what I say. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, and not half the things that I do.
Yeah, don't have any regrets with what you do, because I don't.
Don't do who I wouldn't do.
Oops, that's
and it just goes back to do as I say, not as I do.
Yeah. It's better to live life with regrets than not to is it better to live life with regret? It's better to live life regretting something you have done than to regret something you haven't done. That's what it is.
Yeah, close enough.
Yeah, I'll go with that. Yeah, why not?
It sounds good to me.
Right, see you all in a bit. Have fun.
Mate.
Bye.
See you.
Bye-bye.
So Tony Ohm says, can we expect Sam to make an appearance? Definitely not. His New Year's bell rang. I'll tell you now.
1:30 our time, I think it was.
His bell's probably definitely rung by now.
Yeah. So what are we? We're live for 8 hours. Yeah, his bell rang about fucking 6 hours ago, 7 hours ago. So, yeah.
His bell will be ringing when he wakes up in the morning.
Yeah.
Definitely. It's 7:30 in the morning in Adelaide.
Yeah. He's definitely not waking up for this.
He's not. Yeah, nah. He's just getting into bed, man. But there are a few reviewers that said they'll pop on, so we'll see if they do. It's not a stress.
We have vapors.
Vapors?
Vapors. I have to find a drip tip now. That ought to be fun. I don't use 510 drip tips that much unless they're already in my devices. And I lost the tip to the one that I got stuck in my billet box. The actual top part of the tip.
You won't even believe me, but I've got a box with probably 1,000 510 drip tips in it. And every time I wick up something with it, I'd have to look for fucking 510 drip tips. I don't know where they go. It's so weird. I used to have a little teacup on my desk that had all drip tips in it. And, oh, you know what? Laura cleaned my desk the other day. I know exactly where it is.
You're welcome.
No. I don't know where she's put it. It's somewhere.
Oh, damn it.
Oh. But I did find these. So I was playing with an idea. It was just an idea. Don't get too excited. It was just an idea. But these blocks.
Oh, cool.
So dead and alive. So that goes on either side of your charger, your 4-bay charger. Batteries that need to be charged go in here. And ones that are fully charged goes in the live.
That's cool.
And then they're angled so that...
Yeah.
But
would they fit a tank in an RDA?
Oh, what? No, they're for batteries. They
Yeah,
take.
I know they're for batteries, but I'm just thinking if you
That
had,
would be a cool idea for RDAs and tanks and shit.
you know, 20.
Oh, make it a bit bigger.
Yeah.
Step
So you could do the same concept.
Yeah, but the thing is that they're too fucking expensive.
Because I'd love to have something to put all my dirty ones in.
Dead or alive.
Yeah.
That might be an idea.
So I just throw that one out there.
Yeah, I'll go for it.
Because I know you're similar. Because I know you collect all your stuff at the end of the week. In a little
Yeah,
bucket,
I've got a little bucket.
Yeah. So imagine if you had that and you could just work your way through.
I've fucking got 2 buckets now. I could change to a bucket and a cardboard box. I even went and bought an ultrasonic cleaner, and the idea was anything dirty just goes straight in the ultrasonic, but then I leave it there too long and the pins start rusting, or the fucking, I don't know, like I forget to turn it on, or I don't know what to do. This is a problem with fucking people like Tony B that keep on bringing up, I don't need another vape device. I have everything my heart could ever want, and there's not a device that I need in my life. And then the Pulse AO comes out and I'm like, oh, it's so nice. And then next week it's the stubby. Oh, I've got to have a stubby. And then
It's now getting to the point where, you know, I mean, we're hobby vapors, but sometimes
I think I might.
the re-wicking and cleaning stuff becomes more of a chore than a hobby.
yeah. And for real, who the hell wants to actually even use a Subohm?
Not me.
Not me.
I hadn't used a sub.
No, it's definitely not cost effective for me.
Me either.
No, I just feel like after one tank, the flavors changes and it's not nice anymore, and then I'm over it.
Well,
you got an initial tank where it tastes like shit, really, and then you got a good tank, and then after that, it's not so good. To me, you got that kind of break-in period there, and
Mark Burr says vape addiction. Yeah, I don't know. Like the rest of you guys are actually paying money for this stuff. I hardly have to buy vape gear, and
That's
I
me.
can't keep up.
so many. Well, I've got friends, and I get gifted shit all the time, and I've been in it a while, so I really don't. Other than coils and cotton, which I really don't need a lot of that now that I'm using Boro devices mainly. As far as cotton, it's just juice, and I still get gifted that all the time too. So I don't need anything, and I've been blessed really. And this shit right here is so good.
I mean, I spent say a lot of what would be, you could say, a lot of money on just consumables, liquid, cotton, whatever. But then when you price it up against buying a pack of cigarettes, you know, cigarettes that would last you a month, fuck me, no, it's so much cheaper. But like many of us, I started vaping with obviously Subohm coils.
Yeah.
And it got to the point that
I never started with Subohm. I went straight to squonking.
Okay, most of us except for Brent. No, but I was going through, you know, when you're paying £5 for, say, a smot coil, and you're going through 2 of those a week, like, hey, let me get onto this rebuildable action. And again, that's why I started building my own coils, was really for my own benefit. I don't pay.
Well, I think that's the story of all of us who started in the vaping industry. Is I started Bearded Viking because I was missing a drip tip and I couldn't get another drip tip, so I made a drip tip, and then everyone said, "Please make me one."
Yeah, and you know, I get my hands are busy when I'm making the coil. You know. But even that's got to the point that, you know, I make a load of wire. I need a coil. I wrap some coils, and I've got tubs of them.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not paying anybody. I've got fucking hundreds of devices that I can put a coil in any of them to whatever resistance I want.
Oh, Mark Burr says bridges easy to wick, just as fast as an RTA. Fee says I don't have enough to buy everything, so skipped on the pulse. Not a huge fan of plastic, but the pulse is fucking awesome.
The pulse, if you take it for what it is,
this one's great.
It's flipping brilliant, man.
It's good. Yes, it's plastic, but then it's cheaper than a lot of the other Borrow devices.
I would definitely go straight to the Pulse Mini, the 18650 version. It's fucking fantastic.
You're not gonna. I take the Pulse to work. You're not gonna cry when you drop it. Funnily enough, I've never dropped. I've never dropped.
Isn't that just a fucking weird one, isn't it?
Yeah, you know, but it's a device that I can use all day long. It's got 21700 batteries. I probably, don't have to change batteries that often. And then I come home, I put that down, I pick up something that's nicer with a nicer bridge in.
Yeah, well, that's where you go from the Pulse, the original Pulse, the 21700, is that you refill your tank like 6 times before your battery dies, or you go to the Stubby, that you change 6 batteries before you empty your tank because it's so big.
It's exactly, and that's what's happened, and that's why, unfortunately, I've dented up my Stubby because of the tank in the Stubby. I'm like, right, do I take? I've got the choice of either taking the Pulse, where I've got to take a big bottle of fucking liquid in my pocket, and maybe 1 spare battery.
Got it.
Or do I take the Stubby, where I don't have to take a big bottle of juice, but I've got to take fucking 4 or 5 fucking batteries.
Yeah.
And usually the Stubby wins because of the and if I use the Stubby at home, I'll put maybe a smaller bridge in, and I keep that bridge, the Stubby tank, for when I'm going out, because I can go on a night out and vape all night without refilling.
Well, Fee says she started with an RDA, and but the Cthulhu cost the same as the Pulse, so she went straight onto a Cthulhu, which is a very good device as well. I
think that they're on par. I think I haven't got a Cthulhu. I was tempted to get a Cthulhu, but because I've got the Pulse, I didn't feel the need to get the Cthulhu.
Well, I think it might just be the best balance, because the Cthulhu with the 18.6 battery and the .AO bridge, you got to fill up the juice and change your battery at the same time, so it's worth it. Mark Burr, you are absolutely a snob, my friend. Pulse was good for me. Pulse was good for me. Price, I got rid of my 21, my 2. I only use DNA mods now. Not to sound like a snob. I purposefully don't get devices that are DNA because I don't like the chip. Every time you pick it up, you got to do 3 clicks to turn it on, and is this the right coil? And it's just too clever for me. I like smash and go.
What's wrong with that?
Well, there we go. Moscow's had their New Year's, and the next in line is me.
Oh, you still got a few hours there, haven't you?
I've still got a few more hours to go. Yeah.
Just under 8 hours.
In fact, hold on.
I'm definitely not seeing in every New Year's.
Oh no, you've only got an hour, haven't you, Brad?
Yeah.
Oh shit, yeah. No, sorry, we've got a few hours, you know.
Yeah,
In fact,
you got 2 hours. I got 1. No, you got 3 hours.
I got 3 hours.
Yeah, fuck.
Just under 8. So.
Whereabouts in the US are you, Generals?
I am in South Carolina, on the East Coast.
East Coast, so. Oh, so you're not as bad as the West Coasters. They got about fucking.
They got another 12 hours. No, 11 hours.
Yeah, they're in 8 hours time. Well,
Yeah,
wait, hold on. No.
I'm in 8 hours.
Jangles, you're in 8 hours time.
Yeah, they're about 11.
New York,
Just under.
Washington. New York and Washington DC is in 8 hours time, and then Mexico, Chicago, Guatemala is in 9 hours time. Then Calgary in 10 hours, Los Angeles in 11 hours, Anchorage, Unalaska and stuff like that in 12 hours time. Tahoe in 12 and a half hours. Honolulu in 13 hours. Midway, I don't know, American Samoa in 13 hours, and then 14 hours is Baker's Island, which is the last of the New Year's. In 14 hours time, I don't think I will see them happen.
That's a long time.
Oh, considering I've been here 8.5 hours already.
Exactly.
Yeah, when I saw your time on your for the show today, and I thought, surely he's not doing all of that.
I think I was a little overexcited.
Yeah, I think it was.
I even woke up this morning, so.
But you seem to be pacing yourself, Brent.
Yeah, I've had a cup of coffee and 2 glasses of water, 6 beers. I'm doing all right. Don't think I'm going to get into the rum tonight, but we never know. You know, I've lied to myself before.
Well, you know, I'm there now, so bought the alcohol, so I'm gonna fucking try and drink some of it.
Dude, I actually thought that because I sent Laura out to the shops to go buy me another 6-pack, and then I've still got 3 beers left. I had some before I started, so I was like, I better fucking drink these because she'll moan at me in the morning that her sent her out to get, and I've still got the same 6 beers she had to go get.
Yeah, you've just got to try and justify her journey, dude.
Is it just me, or does Quivers come in here and not say anything and then leave and then come back and then not say anything and then leave?
He's changed venue.
Oh, he changed
Yeah,
venue.
I've been struggling with my phone, so joining from the laptop now in my dad's little office. So, yeah.
Well, we got 45 minutes to go to... Do you know what this fucking map says?
Oh.
At 11 o'clock, small region of South Africa and Kuwait have New Year's. That's probably me.
You're missing your... no, it can't be you. It's not... Is it midnight where you are?
No, it's 11. But this thing is saying that my time zone... world time zones. That's a funny word.
It's obviously full of shit.
Well,
let's
have a look.
I think you know where you live and what time it is. I would hope.
Yeah. I mean, if you look at it, the GMT +2 it only excludes Cape Town. The way this picture that I'm looking at is. No, fucking all of them show the same thing. So Durban and Johannesburg, Pretoria, all the way down to the Western Cape, we should be having New Year's right now, and then Cape Town and at midnight. But for some reason, South Africa, we don't abide by anything.
No.
Obviously.
Yeah, I'm going to screen share quickly. Have a look here. 11 o'clock. 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 11 So see, yeah, that's the time zone, GMT plus 2. It should go, oh, it actually goes around South Africa and then comes back. Oh, like that. See that?
Oh, that's stupid.
So that line, in theory, should go straight up.
In theory.
And that means I'm having, myself and Kobus are having New Year's right now, and anyone in Cape Town would have it much later.
That's still stupid.
Here we go.
Well,
Look
I've
at
been
that.
drawing straight
But
up
you see the
through
little
middle.
line goes around South Africa.
Yeah, I see it. Goes right around the horn, don't it? Right around and then juts across through the middle and up through the middle and then back out, back around. What is it?
So United States, you got 1, 2, 3, 4 time zones only.
Yeah.
No, you got more than that.
No, we got 3 or 4.
Oh, it says 4, yeah?
We got East, Central, Mountain, West Coast, and whatever's out in where Hawaii's at in Alaska. So that's 5.
Oh, yeah, I suppose. Yeah, Alaska's Anchorage over here, so you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 6 with Hawaii.
If you count Hawaii. What is zoom back in on that a little bit, Brent.
Where? Which one? On Hawaii?
On the North American one, on the East Coast side. What is that green up there? That's not part of the U.S., is it?
Island of Newfoundland. No.
Yeah, that's Newfoundland. No.
Okay, so that's
we got-
Washington, New York, Quebec, and that goes a little bit like weird.
Yeah, cuts out a little bit, then back around. Yeah, I see it.
I
Because
mean-
I thought the Eastern time zone was our easternmost in the continental U.S. Then you
Oh,
got
so-
Central.
No, but you
Central
don't count
Mountain-
this because there's nothing near for you.
Yes, there is.
No, there's not.
There is for me.
Where? You're not further than New York.
Go down.
You
Yeah,
here?
I'm down. Yeah, I'm down here. I was just trying to see what that green was up there, where Newfoundland's at. I
Yeah.
didn't know what it was. Okay, so we got Eastern, Central, Mountain, Western, whatever Alaska is, whatever Hawaii is. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Alaska
6.
and Hawaii. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't arguing. I was just trying to figure out what that green was.
No,
up
no,
there,
no,
'cause I
no,
wasn't
no. I'm
sure.
not saying you're arguing.
What time zone is that considered anyway? Where Newfoundland is at?
Newfoundland is GMT minus 4. So Greenwich Meridian time minus 4.
Okay.
We're Greenwich Meridian plus 2.
Okay.
So this is GMT, so East and West Coast. So
Yeah.
that's Greenwich Meridian. And then it's plus this way, and, well, 0 is Greenwich.
Yeah. Then you.
Oh,
Plus
these,
or
look
minus.
at fucking Iceland. Like, they could just really be in that time zone.
I think.
Look how
Yeah,
fucked
I'm
up
not
this all gets over here. There's like every different island has a different.
Yeah, it sucks to be Japanese or Australian, and no, Australia is what 3
There's
times.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 time zones in Russia as well. 7.
7.
7 time zones for Russia, yeah.
2, 3, 4, 7.
Oh, everyone finished? Back on the action.
So, Chester, I have to show you something. I went and I bought myself a little steak knife today. For tomorrow, we're going to have a braai with some steak. So I bought a little steak knife.
I like.
You're
And
gonna have
I came home and I told my dad about it, and he went to his closet and he took this out and he gave it to me. He said, "There's a knife for you."
Oh, look at that.
So yeah, this used to be the knife that he carried when he went on his biker rallies. It's a bit bigger than this one.
isn't that just like a dad?
Yeah,
You
typical.
think you fucking
Everything
Rambo,
is
and
bigger.
he pulls out a fucking Australian crocodile hunter on you.
I told him I feel like Crocodile Dundee with this though.
That's
Oh,
what-
he's got a knife. You call that a knife?
This is a knife.
This is a knife.
That's beautiful.
So from
right?
now on, when I get invited for a braai at someone's house, I'm going to take these two with me, hanging by my sides, and this is what I will use to turn my meat over with and cut it with. So that's it. But yeah, it's just the kind of guy he is. I don't know if you can see there. There's his collection of model bikes, and the cars are further down below.
What in
And-
the world? I didn't even know people collect model bikes.
Yeah, there's some dioramas that he made up there with the new car, a Ford Woody 1954 or something, and then the other one, I'm not going to get up now, is one that he aged. And the other day I opened up the closets in his bedroom. Fuck, they are stacked with models that still need to be displayed, still need to be built.
That's really cool.
And
I
that
can-
shit's never going to get built by him. I'm going to have to build that.
I'm gonna tell
So-
you right now, I think you and your dad and me are gonna be best friends because he's got a T-square hanging off the side of that cabinet there. And
Yeah.
bro, I'm all about measuring instruments. Fee says that we froze. We all froze, but that was when I was share screening.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what happened with the movie night. We couldn't share screen because it went black.
I haven't shown this off much, but Brent, obviously you know about this. I've just put my hands on my stubby, and I'm very. Hold on, let me turn this shit off again. I'm very impressed with the work from you guys, Craig and yourself and your laser engraver.
Oh yeah. That's one of two. You know that.
Yeah.
Sam got the other set.
Yeah, so Sam messaged me from South Africa, and he showed me the picture of the two sets. He said, "No, I'm going to send you this one. I only need the one set." But still, I mean, I'm so appreciative of that from Sam and from Craig for sending it.
Yeah, if you didn't know any better, you'd think that Craig's trying to steal my friends, like I stole you guys from Sam. I mean, what?
Yeah, Craig messaged me, said, "What's your address?" And I'll tell you what, being a big Arsenal supporter and to have, you know, be one of the only two people in the world to have Arsenal stubby panels, I was absolutely stoked.
Yeah, we were doing custom stuff for Sam, getting it ready before he comes out. So obviously we have to do Gunner's stuff. And when Sam saw them, he was like, "Oh my fuck, Chester would love these." Obviously, we don't make one pair at a time in case something goes wrong. And the other pair was just, it worked. They both worked out.
Yeah.
So we said, can we send it to you? And Sam was like, "Yeah, fuck, you would love it." So
Yeah, honestly, when he messaged me, I was blown because obviously I wasn't there, you know, didn't see it coming, and I was like, wow, you know, I mean that's why I didn't come back on for a while tonight because the Gunners were playing, so I was watching football.
don't lie, you were crying in the bathroom holding your Arsenal panels, going, "They're so beautiful."
They are, and
Like a
do you know?
newborn.
Do you know what really? Do you know what really impressed me? The little holder that you send them in.
Yeah.
That's just awesome.
Well, it's one of those things, like, so they don't chip against each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, very cool. You see, that's the thing. Like, now our fucking panels are so expensive. But look at the thought, the care, that everything that goes into it. It's
honestly, and the thing is, the thing that you guys have got down is the thing that a lot of people are complaining about with third-party panels is you've got the curves, you've got everything down. They're perfectly flat fit.
You know why?
Perfect.
Because those come from Orca Vape. They are original stubby parts.
Ah.
Yeah. Yeah, we didn't get clever. We got smart.
Yeah, well, yeah, but getting smart is... That's exactly what was...
No, we
smart.
struggled with it for fucking ever, bro. It was like one of those things, like, the
We weren't
stubby's
smart
been
enough.
out for 2 months. We still haven't launched the door. And we're like, all of us. I mean, I was struggling with making the aluminium doors. Craig was struggling with making the acrylic ones. They just weren't good. And then we're just like, well, why don't we just get the originals and then laser those and do what we want to do? Think
Probably
outside
cheaper
the box.
too. Is it probably not cheaper for you guys to do it that way?
No, it's not actually. It's
Really?
Yeah, because
But-
we've got to pay for a finished product and profit on that. Where is if we
Where they
machined
get
it
profit as
ourselves, we would get a raw product basically. You know what I'm saying? But it doesn't matter. It's inconsequential because it needs to be done like that. It needs to be done properly.
Yeah, I understand that. I just didn't know if you guys might, because I
Oh,
know
look.
acrylic and aluminum. Was not
We've
cheap.
been in business. November was a year, so
Yeah.
we haven't made profit yet.
You'll
For,
get there.
for all the stuff that we've sold and how much shipping we've done, we haven't made profit yet because we
Graham
invested
Reynolds,
in
you'll
the
get
right
there.
machinery. You know, we spent a load of money on machinery, and every time we get a bankroll, we go buy another machine because we're fucking kids. We can't control ourselves, and it's fun because we're having fun.
You got Nick on board now, so you guys should be turning profit pretty soon.
No, it's one of those things. We knew it's look, we've got a 5-year plan for this fucking business. It's not all about cashing in on the first fucking 5 door sets we make.
Hey, at least you've got a plan for a lot of people
Yeah.
going into shit like this are just out for a cash grab and
How you've grown in your output of products is, you know, I mean, the quality of panels and such like, the engraving. I think, yes, you said that you weren't really turning a profit on that yet, but my goodness, you will. You know, you're matching some high end.
If we can stop buying fucking shit, this Craig's already got his eyes on another better laser machine. We're like, really, bro? Like you just
work pretty damn good.
Yeah, so to counteract that, fucking he goes and buys me a lathe. I'm like, dude. It's like, yo, but I'm like, okay, cool. It's fine. It's fair enough. But yeah, and then I mean, Hugo wants to upgrade like some of the equipment for making the merch, the shirts and stuff like that. I'm looking at a embroidery machine for the caps because I want to embroider our own caps. I feel like an embroidery that's like one of the things we don't do in-house yet is the embroidery, which is still fine. It's great quality, but we could embroider it for a quarter of the price, which brings our margin down. We know how much money we need to make off each item. So any savings we can make on manufacturing, that saving goes to you guys because we want our products out there. And I'm angling to not just be doing vape gear. I want to do everything else as well. But
Guys, I'm going to head out. I just popped in quickly. Happy New Year to all of you when it comes.
Happy New Year to you, Cobus. It's good to see you. It's been a while.
You're going to have to get your butcher to cut those down to at least 1-inch thick steaks with those little knives of yours, you know.
When I bought this one today, the salesman, I told him this is going to be my steak knife. And he looked at me and was like, Jesus, dude, what kinds of steaks do you eat? I said, well, the proper kind. You need to find proper steak.
Yeah.
It's as easy as that. But yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what, if I had money, I would fly up to South Africa. I would gather you all together and I would sit down and I would say, feed me.
Yeah.
That's what we'll do.
We will.
Cool. Take it easy, guys.
Cool,
Have a good New Year.
Bye bye.
See you next year.
Yep, I would do the same. Fly me down there and feed me. And I would
Fee
eat.
says really wow.
Yeah.
I know that's about the Obey not making profit. Obviously, we are making profit, but we're paying off machinery that we've had like expense accounts, loan accounts against. So one day when the machines are paid off and we don't buy too many more machines, then we will make profit. Like it's a harsh reality of being in business. If you just want to have too much fun.
But you know,
There's nothing wrong with that. You got to do that too. You can't just.
But I'm just.
Work.
I've looked at some of the stuff that you're churning out, and you know, these in my hand, and you look at some of the reviews that are coming out, where reviews are saying, "Look at the engraving on this," and the money people are spending on products with that kind of level of engraving. You're there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think we're doing all right. I think next year is going to be a fucking blast for Obey because next year we've got massive plans.
I can't wait to see what you guys do. Personally.
Yeah.
Just need to get hands on something. I need to order something. I just don't know what. Don't know what.
Well,
but I will get.
There's a lot of stubby stuff.
You gotta have a stubby first.
Yeah.
Well, I want to get because I've had a few drops of this stubby. I would like to get a red one. These panels will go fantastic on a red.
They'll go even better on a white stubby.
I have to agree. I think they will.
We'll
too.
see.
But right now, that's a distant thought anyway. But you know what? I'm not smoking, and that's
Absolutely.
I mean, people want to. People weigh it up saying how much cigarettes cost and how much you've spent, and yeah, but you're not counting in how many flu shots I've had to have, how many medicines you've had to have, like what your life is going to be like in 10 years time, 20 years time if you're still smoking.
I've got a question for you both. So we know why we're vapors, and we've all been vaping for a little while now. If your vape was taken away from you, or even not,
punch to the face.
Can you visualize yourself ever picking up a cigarette again?
Nope.
I'm sorry to say, yeah, I probably would.
I don't think I would. Not after 9 years. I
need my nicotine, and we don't have alternatives like pouches and stuff like that. That's in America. I don't feel I've done most of that shit. None of them satisfied my nicotine craving quite as much as, and a cigarette makes me feel sick. A vape doesn't, because my milligram strength is like 2 or 3 milligrams in most of my vapes. I don't generally use Nic Salt. I don't generally use MTL. I don't ever use Nic Salts because it's too high for me. But if I didn't have my nicotine, I'm pretty sure it'd take me about 3 days and I would be on the cigarettes. I know that, and I'm okay with it. I'm not saying that to be like contradictory to what we're doing.
I definitely ask. The reason I ask,
I need to have it. That's it. Full stop.
The reason I ask is it's a question that I pose to myself, and on most days I would say I could never see me picking a cigarette up. But if I go out socializing and I start to struggle with, you know, I like it happened to me recently. I forgot to take a spare bottle of liquid. I had it on the table. Went out and rushed, got to take it, and I was like, shit, I'm running out of liquid. I'm not near a vape shop. And the temptation started to creep in. I'm seeing people smoking. Now I have a problem with my sinuses, so I can't smell when my nose is working. If I smell a cigarette, fuck off with that shit.
That's me.
But
if
I can't smell and I see people getting their nicotine, I'm thinking. But when it came to it and I was offered a cigarette, I said no, I don't want it.
Yeah. I mean, it was like a really traumatic time watching Peaky Blinders, and every fucking 5 minutes somebody's rolling a cigarette. I used to roll cigarettes.
Yeah, but me
So
too.
I'm like, oh, I'd love a roll. Like, I would love to roll a cigarette right now. And I think that it also visually, that's rolling a cigarette thing kills me. And I mean, I've been on vapes now for 6 years, and if somebody jacks up, especially with matches, if they light a cigarette with matches, and I smell it, I'm like, whew, that smells nice. But like you said, sinus, I can't smoke a cigarette because my sinuses go fucking mad.
But where I think we're successful in giving up cigarettes and where vaping works, and this is what the world needs to see over things like patches and gum and everything else, is we're still carrying out, apart from actually taking a flame and lighting something, we're carrying out all the same action.
It's that hitting the mouth. I think it's that repetitive motion.
We're moving our hand to our mouth, we're inhaling something, we're exhaling, and we're seeing what we're exhaling. Then on top of that, we get a nice flavour. On top of that, we're not getting all the shit that's...
Yep. No, 100%. Dude, and that's replaced that mechanical action of rolling a cigarette has been wicking. So that's beneficial to me, that I've built my vapes and I get it right and I fluff out the go, oh, that doesn't work, do it again. Like, that's textural feeling.
And then on top of that, for the, 1-2% of us that are hobbyists, we get therapy. We get a therapeutic thing from whether it's designing acrylics, building coils, designing a device, just re-wicking a device. You're doing something, it becomes that hobby, I'm always doing something to do with keeping off the cigarettes.
I think I
would benefit from it. If I'm sat at home and I've got nothing to do, fuck it, I'll get my toolbox out, I'll pull some wire out, string it together, lave it up and make a coil. I probably won't need those coils, but I'll make them anyway because it's giving me something to do.
I think for me, as far as the going back to smoking, I couldn't do it just aside from the fact that the political part of it, as far as how much tobacco companies have, the power they have over the different agencies.
Well, I think you're like going back to smoking is so fucking stupid. If you've been doing it for so many years, you'd feel like an idiot succumbing to that. But the reality is, what would you replace your nicotine fix with?
Well, this is the thing. But
that's a good
like you say, is being off the cigarettes for so long, you would feel so much like I think, and that's what when I was offered the cigarette a few weeks back, and I said no, is I felt like I'd be letting myself down.
Yes, yeah.
And not just yourself, but everyone around you that's cheered you on all this time.
Yeah, because you've come so far and you've fought the good fight to like promote vape use. And then you go back on your own words. Like, you would be a fool to do that. But reality is, what would you replace your nicotine with? There's something that's got it. I mean, you can only jack off so many times in a day. What's up, Sailor Boy?
Hey, what's up, man? How you doing?
Black on my brew. I'm very good.
No, Brent, speak for yourself.
What? No, I mean...
You jack off so many times in a day.
Hey, I don't get these calluses from working in the workshop, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
So many hours in a day.
Got to use both hands sometimes,
Dude, what do you think my camera's here?
Yeah, African from the waist down, bro. Fee says she's been vaping for 4 years. Well done, girl.
Well done.
I really hope Fee's a girl. I never got an answer on that.
Hey, can you let us know if you're male, female, or other?
Or other, yeah. I mean, that's the intro to the labs is always ladies and gents, boys and girls, and other. I was doing that shit before it was even PC. As a joke.
It's no joke now.
No, it's no joke now. It's a real thing.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, or other vegans, vegetarians.
Nah, fuck them. Fuck them.
I knew you'd. Well, the thing is, Brent, I've got to say, I've done something that I never, ever imagined in my life I would do.
All right, so if he's a girl, I fucking got it right. Finally.
What'd you do? Eat a salad?
Or Fee is
No,
other. I don't know if
I have corn sausages in my freezer.
You have what?
Corn, vegetarian sausages in my freezer.
Wow.
Throw those things out.
If your daughter comes round.
Because my son's girlfriend's coming to visit us. My son that's away, his girlfriend's coming to visit us next week. She's a vegetarian.
So it's just something to impress somebody, basically.
Well, she's coming.
Right, you know that whole joke of like, where the kid comes into the lounge and they're like, "Dad, I have to tell you something," and he's like, "Oh my God," and he's like, "I can't believe this," and she's like, "No, I'm gay." Oh, I thought you were fucking gonna tell me you're a vegetarian. No, that's fine.
Yeah.
I really don't mind. Like if my kids, whatever they choose to be in their lives, like sexuality wise, like whatever.
I could probably deal with them being.
I don't know how. I mean, I would have to respect what my kids, like already Mako, last night his dinner, so I made them like I don't know what it's called in English, but like we made them. It's a pasta soup with meat in it.
Goulash.
Yeah, it's sort of a goulash, yeah. And he was like, "Daddy, can you take the meat out?" And this is a boy that can't eat 3 bananas one after the other without going to take a shit. He's so small. Like he'll eat 2 bananas, have to go poo, come back, eat another banana. He eats a fuck ton of fruit all day. He loves veggies. And last night he was like, "Can you take the meat out?" And I was like, "No, you fucking eat that meat. You're gonna love meat." And Sophia's a carnivore. She's 100% meat. She's fucking into it. But Mako is like, "Can you take the meat out?" And he's, I don't know, dude. Can you see I'm stressed? I'm like, it's fucking nerve wracking.
You're gonna be like one of those. You see those films where the dad's a bit unsure about the son's sexuality, so he takes him out to meet girls and stuff. You'll be taking Mako out to steak restaurants and stuff just to make sure.
I don't know.
Did they get the babies mixed up at the hospital?
I don't know. No, he's like, Lara also doesn't eat a lot of meat, huh? Lara's not from South Africa. She's Romanian. And the first time we went to a braai, or like we call it a braai, for you guys it's a barbecue. The first time we went to a barbecue at my brother's house, we stopped at the shops and I got some pork rashers, I got some lamb chops, got some wors, got like a nice steak. And she was like, "Are you buying meat for everyone?" And I'm like, "No, that's just for us." And she was like, "There's fucking 5 meat groups here." And I was like, whoa. Firstly, a lamb chop is a vegetable.
Well, to show how much I'm actually in denial, I've got to admit something here in all this conversation is my daughter is actually vegetarian.
Yes. You fucked up. You're a bad parent.
We haven't spoken in about 2 months.
Well, I mean, she's a vegetarian, but nobody blames you, bro.
My daughter's 100% carnivore. And she'll only, if we go to a steakhouse, I created a monster really early because she'll only eat filet mignon.
Oh, no. Sophia wants it bloody. She
her
eats,
too.
Oh, it's so good.
Literally.
I have to. Sophia loves broccoli and like most other vegetables. She's not very keen on fruit. So I have to bribe her. If you eat an apple, I'll give you this bacon. Like it's, and then she does it. Like yeah.
Well, that's the thing. When my daughter was eating meat, she was a nightmare. she was staying at a place.
Of course, she's fucking hungry. That's why.
And she fucking got them to call. They actually banned bacon because she kicked off because someone had finished the bacon and she was going to fucking hurt somebody. After all of that, she then became a vegetarian. Fucking hell. But my sons, if they're home and they cook a steak and they'll be like, Dad, look at this, show me how rare they've got their steak and cooked. You know, it's like. But then, to be fair, the older one's a fucking chef, so he should fucking get it right.
I will teach your boys about how rare you can have a steak. The other day, when I was on the carnivore diet, I had to cook a punnet of mince, and I was waiting for the pan to heat up, so I was like, nibble. I ate half the fucking mince raw before I put it in the pan because I was too tired to chew.
Yeah, I'll eat my steaks medium to medium rare.
No.
Whereas ground meat, it's got to be cooked. I'm sorry.
No.
A burger, I'll eat medium.
Lamb has got to be, just cooked, not raw, but it's got to have,
Well, if it's a lamb chop, yes. But if it's a lamb rib, that thing's got to be crispy as bacon, man. That's that's the only way to eat it. When that fat is all dripped off and man, you're making me fucking horny. I mean, hungry.
If you overcook lamb or
Fee says bacon is the best food ever.
Yeah,
Yes.
bacon grease makes the world go round.
Oh man!
I went to the supermarket on Thursday and bought some bacon, and I was like, and then I saw another cut of bacon that I like, and now I've got different types of bacon, just because it's going to get eaten.
But I want to just say something to the Americans here. What you get like Waffle House or something like that, the bacon you get there, we treat that's a snack. It's too thin. Yeah. Our bacon's a little bit thicker. We still cook it. We still cook it like fairly crispy, but not snap and half crispy.
See, there's
just a little different. Same thing, but
there's a lot of myths and misunderstandings about bacon and the different countries with bacon. Like, I know I've come across a lot of Americans that say we don't eat proper bacon because over here we have back bacon. But the thing is, we have all the cuts.
Bacon, back, shoulder, neck.
Yeah, and if I go to the supermarket, we'll end up with, like, you get a pretty finished bacon.
Yeah,
If I go to the butchers, what you're describing, Brent, I'll get from the butchers.
Yeah.
Nice, thick. You can still
when
make it crispy.
When it gets too thick, then it becomes a rasher. It's not bacon anymore.
No, just on that cusp.
Yeah.
To still make it crispy.
Yeah.
But you're getting...
No, but I'm talking about American bacon is fucking like you would have Parma ham or something shaved. It's that thin.
Yeah, no, fuck that.
It's delicious because it's crispy as fuck.
Some supermarkets over here started, they're doing that kind of thin bacon. Any
bacon's good bacon.
You need
any bacon's good bacon.
Unless it's turkey bacon or chicken bacon or
no, it's got to be pork.
So I mean, in South Africa, we've got a large Muslim community, and they have maken, which is steak with a smoked spice on it that makes it taste like bacon, and some of them taste pretty close to bacon. But when I was a kid, I used to have a Muslim friend that used to come to my house with 2 packs of bacon. I throw it in the counter and like, cook this for me. And I'm like, you can't have this. It's bacon. Yeah, it's pork, And he's like, I don't care. I want that. There's a Dropkick Murphys on Florida Road that I showed Sam when we were getting our tattoos. And they serve, like it's an Irish style pub, but they serve cup o' bacon. So it's like a beer mug full of bacon, and it comes with this like thick cheese sauce that you dunk in.
Oh, that sounds great.
Oh, dude,
That
it's
sounds amazing.
so good. It's like a chowder, like a cheese chowder sauce. Like it's thick and lumpy. Oh my god! Oh, I'm getting so excited.
But something I'll tell you, moving on from bacon slightly.
I don't want to move on.
Sausages. I'm very fussy with sausages. We're pretty traditional in the UK with sausages. But
Oh
something
man,
happens-
you and Savage Simon about sausages. Oh, there you go, the fireworks.
Something that I live on because of living in Germany for so long is verse. Bratwurst.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I've got some
Bratwurst with some
fridge.
fucking thick mustard on it on a toasted piece of rye. You can't go wrong.
Or a decent, because a big thing in Germany is currywurst, which is the same thing, but bratwurst with curry sauce. And mate, you haven't lived. But the thing I loved about living in Germany, so obviously you South Africans are big for the braai.
Yeah.
In Germany, you get up early on a Saturday and you don't go to the supermarket, you go to the abattoir and you buy meat, fucking loads of meat. And where we lived in the towns, if you were married, our married quarters were in town amongst the Germans and all the gardens were back onto each other. So this weekend, it's your turn.
Yeah.
And we got you go and buy meat and you barbecue. And everybody would hop over the fence into your garden.
Yep.
Kids over the fence.
We sort that out pretty easy. It's whoever's got the biggest pool area.
Then next week.
But the thing is, if you've got the biggest pool area, you never buy meat. You make the fire. Everyone else brings the meat, and when all the meat comes off the braai at the same time, it goes into these little blickies, like little aluminium containers that we've got, and then it goes on the table, and then you take whatever you want. If you brought steak and you want a piece of chicken, you take chicken. It doesn't matter. You don't have to eat what you brought. And if you get shitty about, but I brought that, no, then you don't get invited again.
But we've experienced the same things. I've heard you, Cobus, and the guys talking about this before. Is you go, you buy food, someone brings fucking chicken wings.
Yeah.
And you're like, hang on, I bought fucking steak, this person bought fucking chops or fucking whatever, and you bought a pack of fucking chicken wings. You better fucking sit there and eat your fucking chicken wings then, friend.
Nah, because you want one of everything, so it's fine. It's just like, also remember, our steak doesn't cost as much as yours.
The person that brought the chicken wings isn't fucking eating the chicken wings.
No, they would have one chicken wing, and they'd have a piece of horse, and they'd have a steak, and some steak, and they would look. So when we barbecue, like always, that steak that I take with, we call a stinger. A stinger never makes it to the plate. It comes off it gets eaten off the grill. Everyone around picks, so you cut it thinly sliced, blood in the middle, pile of salt on the breadboard, and that goes around everyone, and they take a piece of meat, dunk it on the salt, and eat it. So that stinger doesn't count towards the braai at all.
That's just all those.
Yeah.
That could be confusing.
No, well, yeah, it's a culture thing. Like it's the aperitif, you know, the before. If you want to have a good piece of steak, you put it on after the food's been done or whatever, and the coals are still happening. You go put your steak on there if you need your steak, that steak to be yours. You go do what you want afterwards. But everything's kind of communal when you come to that. Like you're not fucking gonna argue. I brought a fucking potato salad that's got expensive eggs in it. If you brought a green salad, fuck you. You can't have my potato salad. You share. Like everyone has whatever.
Yeah.
Nobody knows who brings garlic bread to a fucking barbecue, but everyone has a slice of garlic bread with their lunch.
Oh, I bet they do know.
Yeah. Oh, trust me, Brad. There's at least two couples go home and say, that motherfucker fucking brought the garlic bread and fucking then.
Well, they don't say anything around the table, otherwise they don't get invited again.
They never do.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's all they eat garlic bread.
Well, all you have to do is bring more chicken wings next time if you want to have more chicken wings. You got to understand, half of what you bring is communal. Like,
you have macros in South Africa, don't you?
Mm.
Macros over here, they changed. They used to do these fucking chicken wings. Now, them I used to take to a fucking barbecue. They were fire wings. Dude. These things, fucking big bag like this, right? And these things were fucking hot. It was like fucking eating napalm with flavour.
Yeah.
And your fucking eyes would be bleeding. You'd be sweating bullets.
Yeah.
But they were so nice.
You still be eating though, wouldn't you?
I'd be fucking shitting through the eye of a needle the next day. Wouldn't care. It was worth it.
Birdman says, Happy New Year's to all. Jeez, he's just woken up.
Yeah, Birdman.
Birdie. Share and share alike. Exactly. See? He understands. The Aussies understand.
There's only 4 people watching, but we'll have more.
5 here now. Yeah, they're about to finish the Saturday show, and then I suppose we'll have a few more in here.
Well, they've got 65 watching at the moment, so yeah. I'm sure they'll bring most of those bits.
So, Sailor Billy, besides us not giving you a gap to say hello, hi.
What's up, man? Hi.
How's life?
Yeah, about 5 minutes. Oh, not bad. I think it's been going pretty good. Started a new job recently.
Nice.
So I'm on shore. Yeah, I'm on shore duty now, so I don't got to go out on the ships anymore. So it's been nice. A lot more time off.
What the
Is
fuck?
that
What are
the
you
actual
doing?
US Navy you're in, is it?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. My son's in Dubai at the moment with the Royal Navy.
Oh, nice. Very cool.
In fact, you guys just fucking refed his ship.
Oh yeah.
So
Nice.
what is your occupation now on shore? I mean,
So I'm a part of training now. So basically all the different ships crews and stuff, we go on there and train them up, for to basically certify them for deployment and stuff. So
okay.
yeah.
So to make them certify them naval safe.
Yeah, we got to run like fire drills and stuff. You can't call 911 when you're out in the middle of the ocean. You are 911. So yeah, we basically run fire drills on them and stuff like that, and do walkthroughs on
I've
the
done
station.
survival lifecraft training like 3 times.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the
Hey,
first time I
you're,
did it because nobody else wanted to do it. I had so much fun doing it. I volunteered the second 2 times.
So
Yeah.
do you do
It's
the
like a
things
whole day
like
off work and you get to play with fire on a ship. It's fucking amazing.
So do you do the things where they do the simulated flooding of the ship and all of that sort of thing? And
Yep. Yeah. Simulate flooding, fire, lube oil leaks, fuel oil leaks, all that kind of stuff.
yeah, he enjoyed all that.
Hey, Bill.
He's only been in the Navy just coming up to 2 years.
Oh yeah.
You got a wheelchair ramp built yet?
No, I didn't.
We take
Yeah.
this out of each other because I was Army, so.
Happy
were you-
birthday, Hanky Panky. Or New Year's, whatever.
But yeah, he's enjoying it in the Navy, and because he's stationed in Bahrain for a bit, so
Okay.
he got his pass to go to the PX, and he couldn't believe. So I told him, wait till you see how the Americans live, and he was like, wow, looking out,
Fucking spam.
You guys
That's
take
all they got
American
on their
people.
ships is spam.
Yeah,
What's wrong
it
with
depends
that?
where you're at.
The thing that I'm most thankful for the Americans when I went to a PX was Popeye's chicken, because we don't.
Ah,
We're
yeah.
just starting to get that in the UK now. And
There was a
when I was in-
Popeye's chicken in Pretoria or Johannesburg, and I wanted to stop at it and I didn't because a lot of people, they're accustomed to, we've got KFC and Chicken Licken and Nando's here, and a lot of people are like, oh, Popeye's chicken is not good. And I'm like, dude, what I know of Popeye's chicken, it's fucking amazing.
fucking good.
Yeah.
You
Their
know,
chicken sandwiches.
I'd never heard of it before, and what it was the same son when he was going to be born. The pram that we wanted, you couldn't get in Germany. So we drove all the way down to the American sector.
Oh, hey.
Prime.
Not just because Nevins is here. Hello, Nevins, but Happy New Year, South Africa.
Happy New Year.
Yeah, it's just gone 12.
Happy
New Year. There's the fireworks happening. Happy New Year's to Greece, South Africa, Kiev, Ukraine, Finland, Israel, Romania, Egypt, Bulgaria, Botswana, Estonia, Palestine, Zimbabwe, Latvia, Zambia, Liberia, Cyprus, much of the Congo, Sudan, Bahrain, Namibia, Malawi, Rwanda, Lebanon, South Sudan, Mozambique, Moldova, Lesotho, Lithuania, Eswatini, I don't know what that is, Elder Islands, and a small region of Russia. Salam alaikum.
Happy New Year, Brent.
Happy New Year. It's fucking done. It's gone. It's over. Post.
Nevs, I did try to reply to your message. Thanks for them points, brother.
Yeah, no worries, mate. well deserved, to be fair. I think
I'll tell you what, Brighton had me worried in that last bit of the game. We got relaxed.
Yeah, an extra 10 minutes, I reckon they would have had you.
Yeah, do you know what? I think they would have.
Oh shit! What was the final score?
Yeah.
Hey!
4-2 to Arsenal in the end.
Happy birthday, Mark Trippers.
Well, it was nearly 4-3, but just
Thank
offside.
How young are we today, Mike?
Apart from the Newcastle.
How young are you yesterday?
I was the very young age of all the fives.
5.
55.
5,555.
Bugs, nobody's older than you, bro.
Hence the reason I got this for my
Whoa,
birthday, because there's no way that is going to grow anymore.
All right, I'm going to go look at fireworks for a minute.
Oh, how rude. We've just turned up.
Host my shit.
Isn't he? Fucking hell. Should we just crack up? Should we move to
Got some
another
content there, Pugs.
When
Been
he
sorted
gets
out.
back, when he gets back, we'll be nobody here. Let's do it to another channel.
Bugs, you quiet.
Well, that's because I've just changed it from fucking Streamlabs.
Oh, no.
Mr. Hinchcliffe and Mr. Clamp. How the devil?
Is that better?
Yeah.
Good.
No, we can hear you.
Hey, Chester, how are you, mate?
I'm not bad, mate.
Good.
I tell you what, they're fucking kicking off with the fireworks, but the people on the hill on the side of me screaming like a firework went off in their house.
Oh, nice.
You know, alcohol and fireworks, why not? Sounds like fun.
Them two were made to be together.
Oh, hello from Scotland. Hello, Craigie D.
Oh, shit, I've got the wrong channel.
Grateful Ant, hello New Year's. Kimmy McIntyre, happy Easter. Mark Tigwell, Beard is a handsome dude. Well, thank you, sweetheart.
Well,
Happy
thanks,
New Year's
Joe.
back. Yoga pants.
Our watching's gone from 6 to 38.
Yeah.
39.
Ooh.
I told you we'd bring some people.
I would say it's all down to Hinchcliffe. I mean, thank you very much, Paul, for bringing in
I
the
got to be
numbers.
honest. I was just at the verge of getting my ass all out, and I think people jumped over to see if that was still going on.
Why is it not?
I gotta be honest, I'm disappointed.
Listen, a few more beers, it's coming out.
All right. Are we going to get spread cheeks? Going to wink at us?
Challenge accepted.
Yeah. I'm not going to wink at you, mate. I got prolapse. I'm going to kiss you.
Oh, fuck her up. Ouch.
And there it goes downhill.
Yeah, you fucked now, yeah. You had a nice show
Take long.
now.
4 minutes past 12.
Yeah.
Happy New Year.
Happy fucking New Year. You guys don't
Not for us yet.
understand how much optimism I have for this 2023.
I do. You've been going about it constantly.
Fuck, bro. This 2022 has been like even the years of COVID were easier than 2022, bro.
It's been testing.
You know what I reckon? Like COVID, everyone locked down in their houses. 2020, 2021, everyone fucking used all the credit cards they had. 2022, people are broke as fuck. including me.
Yeah.
And nothing works. Do you know what my biggest annoyance is since all that shit kicked off? Is that everything?
Steam Pugs, I can't let you finish this conversation due to COVID restraints.
No, it's to do with that and Brexit and everything else. Is that everything that you relied on doesn't exist anymore. It's like I can't have that anymore because that company's got production issues, and I can't get this anymore because that company can't get it in from Europe.
We did without a few things for 6 months, and now everyone forgot how to fucking do shit. Dude, I'm still getting. I was at my material supplier the other day for some aluminium tubing, and I was like, "Hey, so I need this tube. Oh, we don't have. When you getting? Well, because of COVID,
it's going to be February or March."
I'm like, what? You're blaming shit from 2 years ago.
It's everything, and even I'm getting Christmas cards today. Even the Royal Mail doesn't fucking work anymore.
Mate, everything, including the NHS. I'd just like to say, I went for a scan on my nose, my sinuses, and obviously after you have a scan, you have a follow-up with the consultant. So I had that in October, and they sent me a letter for my follow-up for August the 18th, 2023.
Fucking hell.
August? It's now been changed to January.
Doctors. I can't see my doctor anymore.
No.
They presume when you make an appointment, they actually presume it's a telephone call.
Yeah. My doctor actually passed away since the last time I saw him, so I'm fucked now.
You definitely can't see him.
To be fair, it was 1982 and he was about 84 then. So.
See, that's when it's bad. Your doctor's died because he couldn't actually get to see a fucking doctor.
Exactly. The irony is fucking palpable. It's shocking.
Hello,
it's really shocking.
Yeah, we literally have just had a call last week from China about our Chinese New Year delivery that they're not sure whether it's going to actually be delivered due to COVID.
Yeah.
No, but China has a real
coming back.
outbreak. Yeah. They've got 250 million people, 250 million cases of COVID in the last 3 months.
Yeah.
Yeah, COVID's coming back. And do you know the one country that hasn't said, fuck you, you're having a test before you come?
Hinchcliffe, take that fucking back right now.
No.
COVID is
the worrying thing is, the last time when we had COVID, they denied all knowledge of COVID.
Yeah, but we're ignoring it. All sensible countries have said, fuck you. All the sensible guys have said, fuck you, you're not coming in. We're going, yeah, get in. All right.
No.
Give me a hug. Give me a hug.
No, we're now asking for a positive test.
A positive one before you can come in.
Sorry, a negative test. Sorry.
A positive test, you come in.
Yeah, sorry. Well, it might as well fucking be, but
to be fair, it's something we do. That is something we do.
Yeah.
Good. You got it. Get in. Yeah, all right.
All right, Joe. I'm going to have to jump off here.
Yeah. Oh, Jangles, thank you so much for popping in, bro.
Nice to meet you, Jangles, by the way. I did meet you before. Didn't just meet him.
it's been great chatting to you, Jangles.
I'm glad y'all got to see me.
Beautiful man.
I know it's been joyful for you.
And your ceiling light looks like a boob.
Does.
Ceiling lights.
Seriously, I hope you
Boob of 2022.
Oh, thank you, Jack, popping over. We've got all this from the show come over. Nice one, guys.
Oh,
thank you.
You people.
Big love, big love.
What do you mean all? You've got about 20.
Hey, they're all over. Hey, Brent, how are you doing? How are we coping?
I'm fine. What have you guys done? My stream stopped on Facebook.
Oh, we broke it. Popularity.
We brought that many people, it died.
Bye. See you later.
See you later, mate.
Yeah.
Order
see your tits you like.
Can I? Hanky panky.
We're still live on YouTube.
Yeah.
And we're still live on Twitch, but it's stopped on Facebook.
I don't on Facebook.
Is there a time limit on Facebook Lives?
I doubt it.
Oh, no.
We're rolling for 9 hours and 25 minutes. No, wait, there we go. It's back up. Oh, no, it says was
9 hours.
9.
9 and
Brent,
a
how
half
much did you
hours
drink?
right
You need to drink more, Brent. Drink.
No, I've had a cup of coffee and 2 cups of water since. I've had,
Mate, it's time to get the beer again now. Party starts.
Get back. Alcohol.
Drinking beer tonight.
Here we go. Here comes that
Chester.
fella.
How are we doing, Chester?
Hey, Simon.
All right, mate. Nice to see you, bro.
Cheers.
Sailor Bill.
It
I haven't
looks
seen
like
you before.
Facebook
Hello,
cuts
good
off.
evening.
Facebook cuts off after 9 hours.
Oh, nice.
That's a strange.
Lazy.
That's a random time to cut off.
It is weird.
So then, what we missed? How many countries have had the New Year's?
Fucking all of them.
All of them.
74.
Left then us. How many?
Yeah,
left?
there's only us left, Zach. There's only us left.
Only us.
No.
Yeah, because no one's further west than we are they?
America's coming up next. They've got 6 in a row.
Oh, 6
Fuck America. We're next. Got fucking an hour and 50 minutes. Then it's us. We'll have a go.
I've got some fireworks to set off in this room.
Oh no.
What?
Indoor fireworks.
No, I don't know. Do you hear that? Is it, Joe just came and said, "Oh no, does that mean you're going to trump?"
I've said this a few times, but my son's out in Dubai for New Year's, and he sent me a video of him in the fucking Bentley for going for New Year's. Is it wrong that I called him a wanker?
No.
Do more. Do more of this.
All right.
It's wrong. It's only wrong in the way that wasn't harsh enough.
I might have said a few other things.
Good.
Oh, I told him he sucks as well.
Is that suck it? Suck it.
Hello, Lynn. Lynn Smith's there. Matt Waite.
Wait.
Kenny, 29 hours. Good job.
By the way, everybody that's in chat, excuse me for saying this, Brent, it's an open show. So if you want to come and jump in, Brent has put the link out on various things. You're more than welcome to join, I'm sure. Nobody will come in because they're all bottle outs.
And if you're in chat, keep it filthy.
Matt Waite. Matt will pop in.
Put the link in your chat now, Brent. See if we can get some more people on the show.
Lynn,
I need to. Okay, I'm going to do it in
I'll stick it
YouTube
in, but-
because Facebook is stopped at 9 hours.
I'll stick it in, Brandon.
All right, links in YouTube chat, and I don't think there's anyone in Twitch, but I'll post it in Twitch just in case.
Oh, Kim says she'll join in a minute. Hang on. Kim?
Oh, look at me, fancy.
Get on there, Kim.
Come on, Kim. You're welcome. Come on.
Oh, hi, Joe.
Oh, hi. You're right.
Looking very glittery.
Matt
I know. I thought I'd make an effort.
Very nice. I like the bat wings. What do you call them? You've got sleeves on.
It's like it's a bit. I'm a bit like Saturday Night Fever, really.
That's it. Yeah.
How's your head? Because you had a bit of a fall the other week, didn't you?
Yeah, I can't lift my chin right up. But I'm alright.
Did you fall or was you pushed, Joe?
Well, I slipped on a mat.
Bugs didn't push then. Bugs didn't push you.
No, I was at work.
All right.
Where there's a blame, there's a claim.
That's it.
No.
Where's the blame?
I think it's ironic that she said Saturday Night Fever, and it is Saturday, and I've got man flu.
You've always got man flu, you.
I've had it for about a year.
Oh, Kim, you know I lie. Kim, come on.
She's not going to come in, Kim. Check out the bottle.
Look, just come in.
I don't
Check
check
the
my
camera off.
balls.
I've heard that man flu is very similar to giving birth.
No,
It's
it's
a
way
killer.
worse. Way worse.
Absolute killer.
You're lucky to survive it.
It's not work.
Hey,
That's the legend that is.
here's my brother from another mother.
Good evening.
Mr. Waits,
Hello.
Hi, Matt.
what happened
Hi,
to
love.
Facebook? It fucking died.
Hold on, Simon, where's your hat?
Matt,
Yeah?
Matt's got new glasses.
what me top hat?
No, you can't get it.
Yeah,
Matt can't wear contact lenses.
You want me to put that on?
yeah, put your hat on.
All right.
You
I
did.
also got a new hat.
Oh. My Corona.
Dun, 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 dun.
She brought me 5 Coronas.
And I've noticed, Pugs, you've changed your hat. You had an Obey Robot hat on earlier.
Yeah, I changed it, but this is my Saturday Night Live, whatever, uniform.
Uniform. Oh yeah, you even put a shirt on.
I was going to say Saturday Night Live. That's for the comedians, and you're not fucking funny.
Does that mean if we wear uniforms on Saturday Night
How
Live,
fucking dare
we're paying for that against on tax?
I'm fucking hilarious.
It has to be a Dixon shirt.
I was just gonna say, Ninja, please don't click on the panel.
Hey, that's better.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
There he is, Noddy Older.
You genuinely want to host the fucking Crystal Maze, don't you? That's your fucking
No, I'm pretty
thing.
sure he just wants to go. And it's a
It's
bank
like,
holiday weekend.
It's like Richard O'Brien shagged Slash.
Oh, I should have played clip tonight. It's bank
Can
holiday,
I just ask? I want to ask a question. There's a live invite out, right, Brent? Anyone can fucking turn up.
Yeah, 100%.
Where the fuck is Craig and Kenny? A couple of gobshites going to start a show in January, February, March, or April.
Good point.
Get your
Where you
faces
at,
down,
motherfuckers?
guys.
Get the fuck in. Come on now.
Hold on. Where the fuck is Lloyd?
Lloyd's asleep.
I
Alex
sent
is doing party.
Lloyd a personal invitation to this stream.
The thing, right, Chester, Lloyd is asleep, dreaming of you, right? He is dreaming about you right now, thinking, fuck me, I'm ending my year and starting my new year without any Chescock. This is not right.
And his missus lying next to him in bed thinking, why is he asleep with a massive erection again?
Exactly, yeah.
What's he on a sex week?
Huge chode.
The little chubby Choders is fucking spewing all over her bed while he dreams about you. It's just bullshit. He's lazy. Lazy.
Well, you know
And Alex will be at somebody's birthday party.
Alex is definitely a birthday
Alex
party.
is probably at Mike's house.
Alex is probably travelling the globe, but like westally, eating every party for New Year's Eve all night long.
He found birthdays. He found birthdays all the way around the world.
Mm-hmm.
He's travelling. He'll end up at Mike's house at 12 o'clock. I fucking guarantee it. If your doorbell rings at 12 o'clock, Mike.
Listen, not to interrupt you, because I wouldn't. Where's Craig and Kenny? Gobshites. Get the fuck up.
Where's Craig, Kenny, and Kimmy?
Kimmy's full of shit. Kimmy's never turning up for anything.
No, she won't.
Can he come in on charity show?
No, Kenny came in and got a bollocking off the fucking drunken Graham, right? all you've got to do, Kenny, is ignore the fuck out of Graham, right? Just ignore him. Oh, just a gun.
Insulted him.
Craig and Kenny's going to do their own show. They can't come in here. You can't come in here and have a fucking giggle. The fuck in.
Okay.
Yeah, you got it.
Get in here. Get in here.
Get in here, you soft twats.
Get in here.
Like I was saying before Hinchcliffe got on his rant.
Sorry, Brent. I'm sorry.
Oh, Ninja's not even here now. He made a derogatory comment to Steam Pugs, and I was gonna bracefully warn him not to pick on the panel, and then I realized it's you guys, so it's all fine.
Go for it. Do it.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Anyway, I forgot to mention the deaths this week.
Oh
Pele,
my God.
footballer.
We're not talking about deaths.
Suck a dick. No one gives a fuck.
Vivian Westwood.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Well, you'll know her well, won't you? Look at you, daft gun.
She did costumes for Sex Pistols.
Just done yours tonight. Shut the fuck up.
I'm turning him into a bit of a goth. Graham's got
the mainstream.
Craig D, if you're lying, wait, don't stop it. Don't stop him. Craig says he's a liability. Well, you're going to do your own show.
A liability. Oh, Lloyd's here.
Lloyd,
That's it. All the
he
rest
got a
of you
whiff
get
of
the fuck
Chester.
out.
He got a whiff of Chester and went, I'm in. I'm getting the fuck in.
Okay, if when you turned your camera off, did you send him a dick? Lloyd, have you gone for the comb over but gone the wrong way?
Gone bold, mate.
Nevins, why is your microphone so aggressive?
I don't know. It's normally shit.
Yeah, it's gone really fucking loud
really
and crackly.
What about now?
That's fine.
Better.
No, it's just as your voice was hitting a pitch, then it would distort.
Oh yeah, is that better? Yeah.
How's it going, Lloyd, sweetheart?
You
You
sound
alright?
like a human now.
Where is
Mr. Lloyd Vaughan.
How you
Lloyd,
doing?
famous
Hello,
Vaughan.
gorgeous. How you doing?
I'm good, thank you very much.
How you doing?
Hey, Lloyd,
you
what is
doing?
that Johnny Rotten hairdo you've got?
I need to go and get. Oh, fuck you lot. I'm getting an ad. Honestly, you piss me off.
I know what he's done.
Yeah, he's driving 70 mile an hour and stuck his head out the window.
That was his missus holding on to the top part while he was doing the business. Look, my hair just did the same thing.
What, she was grabbing onto his hair from behind? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, she was.
Don't pick on Lloyd. Lloyd's lovely. You can't fucking bully
And
Lloyd.
now anyone that's got a hat, take
Lloyd's
it
one,
off
mate.
and Lloyd
You want
comes
Lloyd,
back.
you've got to go through.
We want Lloyd back. We want Lloyd back.
Lloyd's just stepped out of view. Lloyd's
Is that
wanking over
after you've
Chester.
been through Lloyd, Chess?
Yeah.
Much better. Much better.
That looks much better.
Oh, contradictory Nike versus Adidas.
Yeah,
Oh my
I
God.
don't. I ain't for that.
Talk about starting off controversy in the beginning of the year.
Other brands are available, but not Puma.
He's got the shit Adidas patch as well. I hate that.
Oh,
thing.
leave it! Don't bully
Oh my
him.
God, Lloyd, are you drinking a
Desperado.
Desperado? Those are fucking
Yeah,
terrible, man.
It's the China one. It's not. It's not.
Brent, give it half an hour. I'll go and see him. He won't be desperate anymore.
Sorry, Rian, if I upset you, but I do look in the local paper at deaths. And one of my colleagues,
Because you
David
look like a
Newton, who used to
mortician.
work with, 83 died this week. Oh,
What the fuck?
Simon, shut the fuck up,
Says-
you old
says,
cunt.
why do you look? Why do you
Nobody
look
wants to know that. No
Simon,
one.
The nice part, right, guys, don't get upset by Simon's comments, because next week he's eating 4 fucking peanuts and he'll be dead.
That's the word. The told you.
Fucking will, you old cunt.
Simon,
Is this live?
What the hell's them?
This is live, but Simon, let me just
Oh, yeah,
brief
coins
you
in the
on
eyes.
what is happening here. So, this is the 3rd year we're running the New Beers Eve, and it's about bringing people in that don't have anywhere else to go. So, uplifting and
Uplifting. No, you don't.
nice.
Right, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry about on a downer.
Sorry
Hey,
about
homeless
sorry
waste
about
and
being
You
you motherfucker, you.
Sorry about mentioning all the people that died.
Yeah, I mean,
You depressing old cunt, you.
is that even really still a thing? Like, is there still obituaries in the classifieds?
Yeah.
We get a local examiner, and every
No one buys a paper.
no,
Every-
you get it online, but they tell you in your.
Oh, it's an online paper. No one reads a fucking paper.
You can tell they put obituaries in who's died in your town. So
I just watched the fucking news. It tells me
I've
that.
got visions of him sitting there reading it every week, going, "Oh, and guess who's died this week?"
Do you know, right.
You can tell
So-
Simon lives in Yorkshire, because in London, no one gives a fuck.
no, because fuck.
I'm not being fucking funny, right? Everyone's like, "Oh, Vivian Westwood," and right, fuck you, right?
Who's
The-
Vivian
the-
Westwood?
The singer of the Specials dropped dead.
Yes,
That guy
mentioned him
was
last
fucking.
week. I mentioned him last week, Terry Hall.
Oh, did you do a tribute on the show? Did you
I
tribute?
mentioned he passed away last week.
Terry Hall.
Yeah, Terry, one of the most fucking influential people in the world.
63
For the
years
last
old,
year.
young age.
Yeah, but Barry Smith died from where Simon used to work. So
Absolutely, yeah. Oh, fucking hell. Could you believe we're going to do a special tribute to Barry Smith?
That'd be another trip up to Creme. That's another trip up to Creme.
Fuck you and your creme.
Yeah, Paul. It's Terry.
Terry.
Do you know what? I'll drink. I'll drink Theriol as well. Absolute fucking legend.
What about Pele then? Are you going to drink to Pele? Pele?
No, don't care about it.
Pele, yeah.
Football's shit.
Yeah.
And they even named a shopping centre after him round your way, Simon. Meadowhall.
Oh yes, Terry Hall, the Meadowhall.
It was, yeah.
I was going to say, what's that got to do with Pele?
He liked shopping.
JD Sports is there.
He played football and he
Damn
liked
tall,
shopping.
Simon. Yeah, ignore them all, Simon. Yeah, that's just my.
Is
Shut
that
up, Panky.
Is that Kimmy that's saying that?
Shut
Oh,
up,
no.
Panky Spanky. Open
It's
invite.
like Panky or Kimmy that sticks up for Simon.
Simon is old
obviously,
school. John, Simon's not old school. He's just fucking old.
Kimmy's just getting a webcam set up. I'm sure, ready to come in.
Kimmy's run away. I've never known
Christmas.
Kenny and Craig are the most quiet they've ever fucking been. Get the fuck on here.
Oh, just a bit of banter, Rihanna. It's all right.
See this as a precursor for your show.
I just want to say,
show the world.
like, I remember my grandparents always reading the fucking obituaries and stuff like that. But so if the obituary comes up that somebody died that you knew, do you go to their funeral?
I do.
Well, only if you were really.
No, you
You
don't.
just go there for a free bloody meal site.
You mentioned them on your YouTube channel.
But wait.
You know what? I think he's right. Is that it? Is that it, man? Is that what it is?
The bit
there for a free scrap.
That's it. He goes right. I met him once. That's for free dinner days.
Oh, fucking buffet.
First round's free at the bar. And then
here it is. Yeah.
I listened to one of his records once.
I was like, Simon's just going through obituaries and then he's got his little black book and it's like, so-and-so died. You know, look in the book like, fuck, right, that debt. Never going to get that money back.
I didn't quite know you, but I'll have a sausage roll for you. All right.
he was the second cousin of the guy that I went to school with.
Cross him off the Christmas card list, Dan. Cross him off.
Fucking hell, he lived in Yorkshire. I must know him somewhere.
Not wasting money on a fucking stamp on that this year. Come on.
Kimmy says she's busy with her OnlyFans.
Anybody you know
Craig are watching.
And you can get condolences cards, you know, guys.
Condolences.
You can put a post on the obituary site on the website and light a candle and put a message.
Shut the fuck up! I lit a digital candle.
No, wait. Look here.
Only need a stick. Take these goggles off, and I can walk you from to.
Put them over your glasses.
Are you trying to let us know that you've missed your calling, your as a officiary of funerals?
Well,
it could be an undertaker.
There's never no redundancies in funeral business.
It's a dying business.
It's not a dying trade, is it? You know, there's always.
No, it is a dying trade.
Well, it is a dying trade. It's a dead trade.
I'm not being funny. He looks like a gothic Paul Daniels.
He doesn't. He's definitely hosting fucking Crystal Maze all day, every day. Who owns a leather waistcoat?
I don't know if it's a maze. Simon's definitely working on something with crystal meth.
Red inside, look.
Look at that sexy cunt. Where the fuck do you even buy that shit from? What the fuck, Planet?
Charity shop.
Audrey.
Rose.
Hey up, Audrey.
Hello.
Boys, behave yourselves.
What do you mean behave?
Like Odyssey, 2001 Odyssey. Woo!
Joe, we brought in another girlie for you.
What?
Right, carry on, boys. Carry on. I'm through it now.
Audrey Rose.
Anyway.
He's here.
Jesus.
Come in.
I mean, Steam Pugs, for the price you pay for those fucking tartan flannel shirts, couldn't you buy your wife a fucking dress? She's had to wrap herself in a garbage bag to go out.
Oh my God, did you hear that?
Whoa! You insulted 3 people then.
To be fair, only Brent could get away with that comment. He'd kill anybody else.
The old silver shark. Yeah.
I'm on keto and I do cardio. Boom.
Yeah, but don't worry, because if you do get killed, Simon's on it with the obituary.
Yeah, he'll remember you. We'll do a show in your
funeral for a free egg sarnie.
There will be a full show honouring you.
Hello.
I would definitely, I would say for next week Saturday, Simon, would you please write obituaries for all of us?
Oh, do
Oh,
so.
Jesus. Right, obituaries.
Oh, fucking hell. Get on with it, you lazy twats.
That
Do
is
it.
dark. That's
Simon,
dark.
please.
I like it.
That could be really funny though.
Mine's dead easy. I'll give you some tips. Just say, I told you, suck a dick. Bye.
What we could do is we could do it like we do the questions. We'll all do obituary for each other. So I'll do one for like.
All right, we'll do that next week.
Well, I have been in touch with Chloe, and I have said to her that when she eventually smothers you with a pillow, on your headstone has got to be "Go suck a dick."
That's all I need to see is suck a dick. I don't care about the rest. I would die anyway.
in small print, 50 quid chicken.
And
Audrey's run off.
And here
Audrey's run off.
we
Lloyd,
like
Lloyd's
to
on.
rest Paul Hinchcliffe, suck a dick boy.
Hello.
Yeah.
That's what it's
Yeah, you
sweet.
can.
Sweet
Yeah,
and neat. It doesn't have to be long and.
Stick your head and say hello.
No, just suck a dick.
Yeah.
I'm dead. Suck my dick. Okay, that's it. More stiff than it's been in the last 20 years.
No, at least it'll be stiff.
Oh,
That's called rigor mortis.
James May.
What would you have as your funeral song? What would you have as your funeral song?
I think it would be my funeral song.
Well, I'll get all of you. What would you have?
Oh, I haven't thought of that one.
AC/DC Highway to Hell.
I'd go with Aquabats and Super Rad, which is just fuck you because no one knows what that sounds like.
Or, I mean, Aqua and Barbie Girl. That would also suit you.
Oh, don't be like that. Just because I'm bald, it's not cool, Brent.
Mine's Peter Gabriel, Salisbury Hill.
I'm glad we're all depressing the fuck out of everybody. This is Sam's doing. You, yeah.
You're going along with it, though, aren't you? You're going along with it. It's
Mine would be Travis Singh.
Just a minute. We're all avoiding chat. Craig D is still here. Well, get the fuck in here.
Go on, Craig. We've all anyway. Get in here.
Do you think Craig's all mouth and no trousers?
I think he's a gobshite. I think he needs to turn up and have a fucking debate and a bit of a fucking beer and a laugh and a giggle. Lloyd will probably finger him a few times, but it's okay.
Right. Who's getting cremated? Oh, Barry.
Fuck off, you old dickhead.
Fine. Happy New Year, everyone.
Oh, that's why Brent was being nice about Audrey. That's Brent's missus.
It's my sister.
Sister? Well, still a lady.
Ja. Merci.
Pardon?
Salut. Narok.
Just as back.
I'm sure I got told to shut up. Who told me to shut up? Well, stealth shut up.
Put some nibbles in the oven.
She's stolen Lynn's curtains.
So we had
like Lynn's curtains.
We had a tradition because I was a bouncer in nightclubs and my sister's quite a bit younger than me. So I kind of always had a tap on her where she is. And so when I would walk through to the dance floor, she would be on the dance floor dancing and I'd be watching what boys she's dancing with. And then I would look at her across the dance floor and I'd go like this. And that was tea time. And then we'd meet at the shooter bar and we'd have tequila drinks. Because Audrey doesn't drink like we drink. She'll sip on an ice cold tequila.
Right.
Sip?
She'll smoke a fucking bat that'll knock most of us out, but yeah.
This is not shooting tequila. You don't shoot 800 rand bottles of tequila.
It's fucking delicious.
Delicious.
Dude,
I'll be completely honest, I have never ever sipped tequila in my life.
Mexico,
It's been wallop.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Tequila's
So you
not
get
a
a champagne flute, you put 2 blocks of ice in, 2 shots of tequila, and you just rim the tip with salt, and then you just lick
You
the salt.
rim what now?
You
rim
what? Sorry.
You're gonna rim? Oh, you rim it. Okay.
So you salt the rim. That
What
was
are
I
you
meant to
rimming?
say.
Salt the rim.
Like that.
Oh.
Like that.
You assault the rimming.
That's it, Mike.
You
Looks like you've given that a good rimming, Mike.
I have.
I'm not winning in this conversation.
There's a salted rim, look.
Don't ever insult the rim.
She had a salty rim.
I said that's
insult the
fine.
rim.
Salty rim. You're like, it's like licking a 9-volt
No, but then
battery.
you sip the
fuck up.
tequila. You just sip and drink tequila.
You don't. You nail that.
Straight down the ass.
You leave
No,
4
that's-
boys alone, hey, and look what happens.
Just want to say, reference a comment from Craig D is, dude, pretty much everyone here has got some sort of anxiety issue, mate. If you want to get on, get on.
Oh, who's that?
Shine with Craig, you're gonna do your own channel, motherfucker. Get the fuck on
You can't
here.
have anxiety if you're going to go YouTube.
If you're gonna do YouTube, you can't have anxieties because you're gonna get
To be
trolled.
fair to him though, that is the most honest I've ever fucking seen him with that comment.
No,
That is,
come
to
on,
be
man.
fair.
Come on, jump on now.
quite.
Dude, it's 12:30 in the middle of the night. Everyone's fucked. Nobody cares. Come on, yeah, and just talk. That's the only way to get rid of it. And I
Get
won't even lie to you. Go back 6 years, and I was like,
Right.
You already had your New Year then, Brett.
It opens up to having anxiety issues with going public. Bogan.
Let's be cool about this, Craig. Right? I only joined this fucking show 9 months-ish ago.
And we've all regretted it since.
Seems like forever.
Yeah, I've regretted it for 9 months, but I didn't do no lives. I didn't fucking interject and fucking talk to people and bullshit. Just get the fuck in here. What the fuck is wrong with you? Don't be a keyboard warrior, man. Get the fuck in.
Craig D.
Give some shit out.
If you want to give it, you got to come on here and take it.
Yes. Come and take mine.
Craig D. Has he got it? He said hello from Scotland. Has he got a good Scottish accent?
Kenny said he sounds English. So
no one knows.
Is he a fake job?
He's an import.
No one knows. No one knows.
Yeah, he's brought a video out.
Kenny,
Anyway,
thing is,
listen,
man, if
let's
you
just
come
stop.
on here, you'll be the fourth best Scottish reviewer already.
I reckon he's straight to. I reckon he's going straight to fucking at least second.
Craig and Kenny, I don't know what the whole situation is, but feel free to jump on your boys. This is a free-for-all. It's just, the whole reason this was started is because in 2020 we couldn't go to New Year's. I couldn't go to New Year's. So I said instead of going to New Year's, I would stay home and I would chat with my Patreons and see whoever else was around in lockdowns. And then afterwards, I got messages of guys saying, thank you for doing the live because we really appreciated it. Two of them were almost
No, Simon, don't advertise these bastards.
So we're
Get
just-
the fuck here, right?
Check him out, Brent. He's done a review.
He's done an half-ass review. Right. Kenny and Craig need to get... Right, listen, you fuck.
Okay, right, just relax. You guys are not going to use my channel to shit on other people. If they want to come on, they
No, we're not shitting on them. What I'm saying is the guys need to turn up now. They need to turn up. And who knows, the Saturday show might post them as guests.
Yeah.
Get the fuck on here.
Yeah, okay.
Get on.
But this is a safe place. Just remember that.
Yeah. We're not dickheads. Well, we are dickheads, but we're not drunk. Well, we are drunk.
Those words cannot come out of your mouth.
To be fair, just doing the jump and getting in, that's a massive, that is a big step in any of it. Just jump in, get involved.
Yeah, just get on. And this doesn't even
massively
matter.
makes a difference.
In 7 minutes, we will be, this channel will be live for 10 hours. There's not a fucking chance in hell your friends are going to go through 10 hours of video to watch you make a blooper. Just come
I'm
on
not being
here,
funny.
have a chat. There's nothing wrong.
Not to be rude, right? Brent is actually the nicest man in the fucking world. He overtakes pugs. Brent is nice as motherfuck. Get in here, you soppy twats.
Is that what is actually an abrasive cunt? But
I'm
good luck,
abrasive
really.
as fuck, but this is Brent's show. Brent's asking you to come on. Get the fuck on.
Yeah, please. And who's Kenny? Why is it Craig and
Kenny's
Kenny?
Craig's sidekick. Kenny's Craig's sidekick.
It's like those guys that host Britain's Got Talent.
Two little spare spaces at the bottom, look.
Yeah.
I think we should now call them Ant and Dick.
If both of them come on from different cameras, the whole screen will be so symmetric. I'll have an orgasm.
Yeah, you got that's 12 peoples. Get the fuck on.
We need extra help.
Brent
But
is
anyway,
saying.
other than that,
Come
don't
on.
put more pressure on
Talking
them
about
than they need.
I've got to
You're
go.
welcome to go. Going
Rayon, you're
live
not
with you
scared.
guys is as scary as childbirth. Rayon, you're a man. You can't give childbirth.
Get on, Rian. What the fuck?
Rion.
John!
Ah, look there.
Good evening.
John.
So which one is this,
John.
Craig? Is this Craig or Kenny? Which one is this one?
That's John.
What's up, Jack Price?
What's up, proper? How you, brew?
What's the crack?
Oh, good. Have you had your New Year's yet, or is it coming up?
Same as the UK. Same time.
Unfortunately.
About half hour later, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
later.
It's not. Don't
Are
worry.
you you happy sharing the fucking the time with us, or is that bad?
Well, yeah, whatever. Yeah.
No, yeah, maybe.
Give a fuck. Yeah, it makes life easier. It's fine.
Oh, John, we're on this time last year, if you remember.
I just about remember. Yeah, I was very drunk. Yeah.
Oh, we remember it very well.
And this, just to clarify, this is my first drink, so I'm gonna behave myself this year.
Your first drink?
It's my birthday, and this is
Happy birthday, Mike. Happy birthday again. Cheers.
Happy birthday, Mike.
Mike doesn't even know his own name.
Henry Weston.
I thought I was watching one of those TikToks. It was like, "Hi, my name's Mark, and this is my first drink."
You all dismiss Mike. He's drinking 8% cider every week.
Shit!
Mike, don't fuck around.
Yeah, you might as well get a bit loose lip there, Mark. It's your birthday. You can do what you want.
No, he's look at him. He's
showing
he's got some Brent gear.
Here we go.
Fuck me.
Here we go.
I had to go get Brent gear stuff. Fuck me.
Oh, that's it.
I've got loads of Brent gear, but it's all there and I can't reach it.
It's
over
there. Yeah. We know you got it. Joe, I was making a joke just now. I didn't mean to offend you, love.
I wasn't offended. I told you to fuck off from down the corridor.
Okay, fair enough. I was feeling quite like.
Is that a new name for the landing?
I have to. Reiterate a lot of times that.
No, it's not a landing though, is it? Because our stairs don't work.
It's a corridor. It's the west wing.
It's like a corridor.
Corridor.
I have to sometimes reiterate that I fancy myself as a comedian, and I make jokes that are a bit above and beyond. So I wasn't meaning to offend. I was just. I was being Hinchcliffe.
That's a Hinchcliffe.
You're not really wrong. It's black and it's shiny.
You've worn it on the show before, and I said the same thing. I think.
I have not worn it on the show.
Haven't you?
No, I wore it at Expo, and you weren't there.
Oh, well then I've seen pictures with you at all. It's very pretty.
Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna shut up now because I'm just.
This is getting a bit weird.
Yes.
Hey, Lloyd, where are you? What's your backdrop, Lloyd?
Kitchen.
What's your pic?
Why have you got newspapers on your wall?
Yeah, what's that on your wall?
Look at Simon. He's trying to read the obituaries on your wall.
Let's do one.
It tells me how to make a coffee.
John, I go to Costa.
In 72 different languages.
Coffee shops available.
Hey, how strong is it going to be?
It was me, John.
Strong at all. The only alcohol's the apricot. It just tastes delicious.
We're doing trifle shots.
Trifle?
Oh, they're the ones that we had.
A trifle. Oh, my sister would go mad for that. She loves trifle.
You put an Advocar in it.
Yeah.
Oh, that egg is still.
They were very lovely.
You're actually baking it.
So what's in it? What goes in there apart from that horrible yellow shit?
There's a truffle lot that goes in it.
Creme de cassis.
Is it stuck? Is it set?
That Advocar stuff. That looks like that sauce you got from Diane.
The Advocar set. It's been in the fridge.
Leave it.
We'll have to let that warm up.
Are you doing?
Isn't that just an egg yolk in a bottle?
What?
Pretty much, yeah.
It's egg yolk in a bottle.
It's custard in a bottle, isn't it?
Just put it under
an egg in there, you'll be fine.
Put it under Pugs' ass. It'll warm up there.
It'll also smell like shit. I've been farting constantly.
Oh no. They've not been back tonight.
I had a Chinese for that.
Adverfart.
Advershart.
I can't see Pugs' ass being big enough to cause any damage.
Mr. Tigwell says, "Where has Audrey gone?" Yes, I'm shallow. What are you saying, bud?
He fancies your sister. That's what he's saying.
That's my baby sister.
Is he your sister? Was that your sister?
Yes.
Oh, fucking hell, wake up, Pugs.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that.
He was out making snacks.
She lives down fucking stairs.
No way.
Yeah, she left her video to bring me a tequila.
Yeah.
The one with the blue hair that looks like she's unemployed. Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's sweet. That's sweet.
That's so sweet.
Brent, you know that got you into trouble before.
Bro.
What level of unemployment is your
Motherfucker.
Oh man.
Look at that. We're 15 minutes away from a new year in the UK.
And even Kim wants
We're
to
not.
smash my sister.
No, we're not.
Holy
No, we're
fuck.
not.
No, we're not.
It's an hour and 15
Hour
minutes.
and 15
was-
minutes.
That's
I was
my
in
eyes.
construction most of my life.
Oh, bloody hell, another year older and he's gone blind as a bat.
Hey, Mike, you should have got the Specsavers.
Let me just find it.
Oh, it's downstairs on the table.
You think
Oh,
it's
yeah,
on his-
22,
you think it's on his
45.
birthday, wouldn't you?
Thing is, this is a guy that's doing measurements for the fucking liquid that we've recalled.
That socks really go with your outfit.
Yeah, but it still tastes fucking good.
That's why the flavours are so punchy. Mike can't quite count right. And he's...
20%, 30%.
I suppose.
Yeah, that looks about right.
This is
Oh,
the wrong
well,
platform to let everyone know that my
Lloyd,
sister is
Lloyd, you asked
single.
me for honest feedback. Love them all, except for the white bottle.
Palmetto.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do with a bit more of a punch, mate.
Yeah. Yeah. Get that from a lot of people.
I'm the same. Like the other two, Palmetto didn't enjoy it.
I am a Biscay whore.
That's
So
your
much so-
outstander.
Palmetto's like just too subtle. Like it's one of them that if you've been bashed in a strong flavour all day, you can go on it in the afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one that kicks a lot.
Biscay, yeah.
Oh, Biscay's your winner.
My favourite.
Yeah, yeah.
Biscay has given me an itch. I need to scratch.
Unfortunately, I can't comment on any of the juices lines from from the Bay because because I get singled out.
Lloyd, did you get Alex to post Brent's ones by any chance?
Yeah. Alex is sorting it out.
Yeah.
Monkey's coming in.
Yeah, I got a fucking hoodie in the middle of summer. Apparently, they were looking around the expo for another reviewer, couldn't find him. They're like, "Hey, look, Beard, here's a fucking hoodie." Get fucked. And you know what?
No, we had one for
Sam-
you and Bogan.
Yes, I know. And Bogan was like, he couldn't take his hoodie back because of luggage and stuff. And I was like, dude, it's a really nice hoodie. And he's like, yeah, he's got so many. And I would have if I knew now what I knew then. No, if I knew what the fuck. I would have fucking scooped Sam's hoodie because Laura keeps stealing my fucking Vapors Bay hoodie. And every time I look for it, I'm like, where's my hoodie? And she's like, my hoodie. I'm like, no, where's my hoodie? Because we don't get thick fucking polar fleece like that in South Africa. Oh, it is
it's
legit.
funny.
I was wearing it yesterday. It's the best hoodie I've ever had.
Brent, this is my favourite meme.
Face you make when you first vape on Sweet Nirvana.
Oh, that's cool, bro.
Mike, did you just make that? You just literally like make that now.
Funnily enough, I actually tried Sweet Nirvana for the first time this evening, and I made a
Funny.
similar face.
Fanny, it's amazing. It's super good juice.
Absolutely incredible.
Yeah, I had.
It may be the best lemon for me.
I had half of all of those, and then
Hopefully Nick didn't
I
hear
gave
that.
it to one of my business partners, and then I messaged him like a week later, and like, if you're not using any of those juices, I'll have them back. And he was like, they're all done. Yeah, there was no fucking around there. I was like, come on, man.
What's the best lemon, Matt?
Look, for
From a
different
cakey
occasions,
perspective,
like
it's
the
lemon bar.
Nirvana really worked for me.
But that's really quite good.
I don't know. They were all fucking good. They all had a place in my heart.
Lemon Pocket, Lemon Bar, and Serendip and Sweet Nirvana. Best lemons of the year.
All right.
You said
Deuce
you said
Vapor
Lemon
says,
Pocket
just
first.
thought I'd stop by and say what's up to the Bearded Viking and Happy New Year's, everybody. Thank you, Deuce Vapor.
What are you doing, Unky Punky? Fuck's sake.
Well, wait. Kenny's back. Right. Kenny, Craig, join the fucking game.
Who's connecting audio?
Anky's just taking his time, mate. When he arrives, you'll fucking know he's here.
Is he having hanky panky? Is that why he's not?
Kenny, I think the only way
He is the Christmas poo.
Kenny, I think the only way to get Craig on is if you're here first and he sees that it's not such bad waters.
Come on, Kenny, get on. Kenny's got more
Get
balls.
in here.
Kenny's got bigger dick than
Tom.
Craig.
Get in.
Come on.
No, Kim said Kenny's dick was tiny.
I think
no.
Kenny,
Listen, Kenny,
Craig, and Kimmy.
It is
Kenny
the middle of
is going to
winter
come
in the
first,
UK.
right? Kenny will come first.
Kenny always
get the
comes
fuck
first.
in. Yeah, he will. He will. He looks like that. Kenny, get the fuck on.
Kim and Kenny won the Vape Bay prizes, and they hopefully it's arrived.
Kim's got hers, Lloyd. Kim's got hers.
Sweet.
Kenny wins every week, every fucking week.
Yeah, because he
8 times. 8 times he's won.
Yeah, but he put some cracking comments in, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does.
Just a minute, Kim. Don't bully Kenny, Kim. If you're so fucking good, get in as well.
Yeah. There's plenty of room.
I can think of
Kenny,
fucking...
I promise
Kenny,
you,
stop being a fanny.
2
Get
minutes
in.
silence. We will keep quiet for 2 minutes when you get here. That'll
2
be
full
awkward,
minutes.
Because normally we welcome
Oh,
new
no,
people
no,
in.
no,
but
that won't be at all awkward.
Listen, you junior Vic looking motherfucker. Get the fuck in.
You're going.
What do you want? I'm in here.
Kenny, get in.
Kenny does all
Hey,
that.
not one of those three has got the bottle to come on this show.
They're all full of shit.
It's not
We
even
get
that
trolls.
big a shot. It's a fucking. Are they unemployed or something? How many meetings
no
have
big
you
deal.
had in Zoom? Like,
Literally thousands.
it's fine, man. Just get in, talk shit. If you fuck up, just turn your camera off. It's easy.
And then never surface again.
I do it. I do it all the time to pugs. I'm like, oh, sorry about yesterday. There was load shedding. Meantime,
Load shedding, yeah.
Meantime, I hit my little puff bar a little too hard, and I got fucking high. as fuck.
Gone.
He said that last time. No, you weren't.
Listen, motherfuckers. Brent's a full-time member of our show, and he still gets issues, right? Get the fuck on here right now.
Oh, that's better. Oh, I can see
Brent's show.
now. I can
What
see
the
what-
fuck, Mark?
Paul, who are you having a go
Hey,
at?
look at Mark.
Oh, hey.
What is that on your head?
Looks like a pussy.
It's
Fred.
Wow.
That's a bit trippy.
That's yeah. I've had too much alcohol for that already.
That's weird. Yeah.
How about this one?
Right. Mike, stop it now. Stop it.
Kenny said he doesn't look like Vic. I think that one hurt him. I think
Good.
I think you've got him.
Good. This is called reverse trollology. Get the fuck on here.
Free thinking show. Forgot to mention that tonight.
You're free speaking.
Free speaking show. Forgot to mention.
Much love, Graham. You fucker.
Free speech.
Where's Graham tonight? Where's Graham?
He's comatose. He's dead.
Yeah, he topped himself up very quickly last night.
Drinks for 24 hours.
Matt, he was still going at half 10 this morning.
It was.
Yeah. Oh, I could see. And apparently Mark upset him somehow.
Yeah, it was Mark.
Yeah. By not being there.
Well, I got a PM off Mark Dolan going, have I upset someone?
Yeah, by not being there. Yeah.
And I went, no, it's Graham. He was drunk. He went, when is Graham not drunk? I went,
Just
I don't
to
know.
be fair, Kenny, if you don't look like a certain someone, come and prove it, okay?
Oh yes, Kenny.
He built it up too much now. They're not going to come.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was gonna say, Hinchcliffe, you've gone far beyond.
Hanky!
Hanky Banky.
it's Snoop Doggy Hanky.
Hanky.
What's he got up?
Very scouse, hanky.
Yeah.
You're on there.
Look at
Snoop Doggy hanky. I've got
That's
coke in my
not the
hanky.
same Steve. That's $20 is $20, is it?
Wait a minute. That's Beastie Santa. The fuck? That's a look.
I'm having flashbacks to the 90s.
He looks like he looks like fucking Jamiroquai.
C to the L to the A U F.
Was it that time that Santa touched you, Ches?
Got it.
I choose not.
The JK Santa. They're fucking rocking that shit.
Even though I offered myself to sit on Pugs' knee earlier, but
He won't take it, Chester. He can't handle you.
no, I was allowing him to give it as long as he let me access to his fridge.
Thing is, Chester, he can't accept
Trouble
that
is,
shit.
if you sat on Pugs' lap, you'd just be deeply disappointed, and he knows it.
And really low.
Yeah, but I'm very good at empathizing, and I wouldn't make him feel bad.
Kim's
I would.
Cat on him.
I'd make him feel real bad.
Show the fucking wankers.
Chester.
And actually, I'm going to say this, Pugs. I'm going to say this in your defence. I've been, my time sort of serving with other people, seeing people in the showers, not in a wrong way, but
yeah, wrong way.
The short people generally seem to be fucking packing alone.
Oh, bro, I had such a good come on her back. Ninja, you offered to sit on Santa's lap, but you pulled your pants down first. That's why.
There's nothing wrong with my penis. She loves it.
So you do know they have to say that.
Short people with a penis is like when you don't wear a coat indoors and you go outside and it's freezing. You feel
you don't get the benefit.
It just looks bigger in comparison.
Well, you missed the benefit because you didn't take your coat off.
Well, just look at the size of his fingers.
Yeah.
It's that short guy you see in the show and you're like, what a waste of fucking meat.
Oh, hi, Hanky, anyway. Hanky Punky.
I'm good, thanks, Pug. Love you all. And I hope you see my Facebook thingy where I put your little thing up in the corner.
I did. We've seen it. Why do you want an OnlyFans from me?
Because I've been wanting one. I've sat here with a fucking boner every time when I watch you. When you weren't on here,
I got you.
Fuck off! I'm not even looking. Fuck off! When you weren't here last week.
All right, folks, and my channel gets banned in 3, 2, 1.
All I'll say, Brent, is I've been trying. Maybe I should have banned some messages, but
No.
Hanky Panky's just fucked it all up.
But I haven't.
Not yet. Green screen, Hanky.
Yeah, but it's not got nothing on it because like, last time I got
If
told
I,
to put
if I was to say, the most flagged up messages is from the person that won't come in here.
Right, can I just say, they are mouthy as fuck every week. Why ain't they on here?
But Kenny and Mr. Craig, come on!
All mouth.
Kim, you've had the most flagged up messages. I think you should get in there.
We're just fucking around. We're not. This isn't nasty. This is drunken dickheads at New Year's Eve. Get the fuck in, join in. Let's have fun.
And it's 10 hours into a live. Nobody's going to watch this far.
No one's watching. There's like 39 people now, and 2 of them, 8 of them are Kenny, and the other 16 are Craig.
I've got to do that one.
Maybe.
And Kim, you're also a gobshite. Get the fuck in here also. We could have another 3 people. We're gonna spill into like 18 people on here.
They're never going to come on. They haven't got the nerve. That's really shit, obvious reverse psychology.
I've just had an observation. I recommend everyone eat some spicy food and then vape.
Don't mention spicy food.
Yeah, nuts. Simon. Eat nuts, you mother.
Get your fucking nuts up your ass.
Don't talk to Simon. Simon's playing Candy Crush right now. Leave Simon alone.
I'm writing a message to Ian Thomas.
All right, we're going
Ian Thomas is in the bloody chat.
Ian Thomas, I'm going to get that beer. You give me an expo. I've just remembered.
We are coming up to the hour. I've got a fucking long list here. Hold your breath. So the next up for New Year's is Germany, Norway, Switzerland, Austria, Paris, France, most of Spain, Italy, Poland, Netherlands, with exceptions, Nigeria, Sweden, Denmark, Belgium, Tunisia, Croatia, Algeria, Bosnia, Herzegovina, Slovakia, Czech, Hungary, Morocco, Angola, Chad, Central Africa, Gabon, Benin, Cameroon, Equatorial Guinea, Alabama, I don't know what that is, Kosovo, Serbia, Slovenia, Nigeria, regions of the Congo, Luxembourg, Western Sahara, Northern Macedonia, Montenegro, Andorra, Malta, San Marino, Liechtenstein, Gibraltar, Vatican City, and Monaco.
Sheboygan.
Happy New Year, motherfuckers. Happy Europe, North and Central Africa.
Everybody.
Well done, Brent. No, I haven't drunk it yet, Ian. I'll go and get it.
Oh, go get it, you fucking old bastard. Go on, fall over pissed.
Right.
Is that really strong
and
beer?
Next up is the United Kingdom. In the next hour, I think everyone will fall apart and start fighting before then.
And Ireland.
We can't fight. There's no one near. No one's near enough to fight with. This is fucking nonsense.
Can you put your hand up, whoever wants to talk?
What is that still doing awake?
Joe, did you just lose like 30 years
Yeah.
That's a good pair, Simon.
It's what Ian give me
That's
this.
a good pair, I've had
extra.
Look
So
at that cute little baby girl. Look at that.
I'll have that at midnight.
Shut up, you bellend. Look at her little baby girl.
Cute.
What I'm wondering is how she has anything to do with pugs.
There is a kid on the let's
She's
tone the
she's
language.
known by pugs, but she's cute as hell. Look at me not swearing. What is that?
Hinchcliffe, you can have one too.
Oh, hold on.
She looks like a mother.
Oh, I'm about to allow a post that's offering you out for a fight.
Who is?
Kenny.
Kenny wants to fight. I'll break him.
I'll fight you, Hinch.
Okay, Kenny, you've got so many issues, man.
How can you fight somebody that abuses you with verbs? I mean,
I'm not being funny. Why would you want to do that? Death wish? Mental?
Try that cat. Like it.
You want to fight me?
She's nicked the elbow robot cat, bro. She's had it. That's it now.
Kenny, I won't fight. I won't fight me.
At least she's got good taste. Choosing the obey robot cap.
Yeah.
Oh, Nevs.
She just
what have
needs
you
to
got
get
in
a
that
bigger
fucking
head.
massive fucking Stein?
What this?
Yeah.
Liechtenstein.
Steiner.
Kenny was kidding because I said we're gonna dismantle and fall
You
apart and
treated
fight
them
each
okay
other.
with ice.
That's crazy. What? You don't want to fight me? I'll enjoy it way too much. Even if I lose, I like it.
No wonder you're a fucking...
Kenny, you do him.
I
Don't
think
worry about it. You do him.
Hinchcliffe was one of those kids when he got picked on at school, like took off all his clothes and was like, "Let's go!" And the guys were like,
Yeah.
"What the fuck?
Give it to me. Yeah.
Come on here for one thing. Somebody said somebody's fingering someone. Is it Lloyd?
Lloyd's going to finger Chester. Oh, well, maybe the other way around.
That's the other way around.
Hey, you two got the same accent.
Oh, I mean, just because of public demand, it's going to be a proctology exam, not an actual fingering. But there will be a little rimming, a salty rimming at the end.
Yes, please.
Lloyd, can you turn your camera to the side? A bit OCD with you.
In fact, well, saying that, Brent, I've got to ask Lloyd, what's your salt intake like? Because I've got high blood pressure.
20 milligrams.
Lloyd is very tolerant.
I'll take the
it.
tablets. We're fine.
Oh my God, Syndicate Cafe. Oh, here we go.
Oh, right.
Regan is back, and I bet you he's fired up.
Lloyd, show me your fingers. What's he doing?
Just playing music. The fuck?
Where's Regan?
All right, I'll get it. I'll get it. All right, there we go. All right, I got it.
Do you guys have to have
Regan, you can't play
YouTube
music
open?
on here. My channel will get banned for fucking copyright infringements.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
going
don't worry about it.
Mr. Magoo.
Like that.
Mr. Magoo is Simon. Anyone that's not understanding it, Simon's logged in again.
Why was that, you dickhead?
Because he's a dickhead.
Simon, you very casually said don't worry about getting strikes on your channel. It's just a slap on the hand.
I get one every week for the intro. For the intro, I get a copyright strike, and I put the link in under the video, and I get one every week for the intro.
But Simon, have you made 1,000 followers yet?
Yeah, that was last week, Brent. That was last week.
Me too.
The problem is that we paid a Pakistani man £5 million for that.
It's 1,040.
Yeah, and it's honestly, I get a copyright strike every.
It's not 1,040. Don't lie.
It is.
Yeah.
1,049. Check.
It was £1 million we paid for that.
We spammed the shit out of it last week.
For that. Yeah, I paid for it. Yeah.
We bought some off Shrek.
What, subs?
You're lying. It's 1,050.
Yeah,
the drama starts.
There you go.
Simon was in minus subscribers.
Brent, at least in America. I said that last year. Don't worry about it.
That's old news.
That's last year. Yeah, it's fine.
All right. Well, I've got 1,002.
Have you?
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, congratulations.
Congratulations, Brensington.
What's that today?
I can't really remember why I wanted to get to 1,000. What the fucking goal was? But I knew,
So,
I knew I could do something at 1,000.
Yeah, like Simon, you can now get super chats and get paid for being online.
Who was your first super chat, Simon?
John.
Thank you, John. Thank you, John.
Motherfucker.
Best one. Big one. Big love, John.
That's the
I
fucking
was
last one
going to send a super chat, but it wouldn't let me send 20p.
Oh, Matt, you tight old sod.
Whoa.
Matt, you tight old sod. You could have put 199 in. Fuck's sake.
It wouldn't let me send 20p, so I was like, nah, sod that.
Oh,
Regan, I gotta ask you a question, Regan. Did you see that the Viking guy that did the techno dance? Can you do that shit?
Oh fuck! Somebody just unsubscribed from my channel. I'm 1,001.
Wait. We get him below 1,000. I'll unsubscribe now.
Just wait, Regan. I need Regan to do that Viking dance thing. You know, the Viking techno dance, because you did them crazy fucking eyes. Do it again.
I don't know what to do. What am I supposed to do?
Just go like fucking nuts.
Regan, 100%. All you have to do is ignore Hinchcliffe. Just
don't
completely ignore it.
This guy.
I just got home, guys.
Red, no sub to you. Red, you've got no sub.
Regan looks like Dimmy. He looks like Dimmy also.
Yeah, back up 1,002. Thank you. Simon.
That's my other bogus account.
Oh, that's how you got to 1,049.
Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody.
Okay, that's how you got up to 1,050. You got 50.
Proper Coils is on 915. So just anyone who isn't fucking subscribed, hit the subscribe button.
Come on. John Proper Coils, get Joe. We need John.
85 away.
Savage Salmon 69 is actually your 69th account you have to build up your audience. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah.
69, 62.
How far does it go?
What?
5 billion.
5 billion.
Billion.
5 billion.
Craig Chambers says Simon paid for it with a burnt ring piece.
Simon didn't even pay for it. He ain't paying for shit.
Matt.
Right?
Matt, that's not nice.
Matt. Fucking hell.
What?
Like every single comment you put has been flagged by YouTube.
Mate,
Matt.
Do you know what? I'm getting too fucking pissed to fucking manage all this.
Oh, you can knock that off, Brent. It's settings. You can knock stuff off like that. It's settings.
Yeah, but I've got it set for people like Matt and Hinchcliffe. Hello.
There we go.
I hate to think what gets flagged on your show then, sir.
What did I do?
Good man, Mike. Good man.
Oh, how many on, John?
9.
Ah,
15 or something.
Okay, we'll work on John this week.
We'll work on
John
out.
I'll create like 85 accounts.
Where's Scott Wood?
Wait, I'm going to do it now.
Where's Scott?
Where's Scott?
Scott's dead in bed, right?
He's very unwell.
Too much.
This is Mrs.
Too much.
It's not that. It's too much homebrew. That motherfucker's been nailing that cider real fast, real good. Like, he fucked.
Hey.
Dude, that fucked you up.
Proper Coils.
Me?
I'm 915, bruh.
I did both. I did the IPA and the fucking cider in one
you were
night.
fucking blind, you can.
Cheers, Brent.
Oh yeah, I couldn't see shit. I don't worry about that. It's
You know
okay.
it's gone wrong when someone has to take their glasses off.
Well, yeah, because I couldn't see anyways. It didn't make a fucking difference.
Well, I'm subscribed to more, my friend, John.
Already subscribed.
I'm always subscribed.
All your three fakers.
Wow.
Yeah,
all of the people that came over from our show tonight, if you've not subbed to Brent's channel, please kindly sub.
Yes, can somebody put the link in chat? Put the link in chat.
Everyone should sub to Brent. Brent's the nicest
John.
motherfucker going.
Now that I think if I have a second account, I'll sub to Brent on my second account.
You can sub to yourself on your second account as well.
Ah, Matt, you're legends.
Yeah, you can do
You know what?
You can do
That's why Sly's got multiple accounts. He had to push himself over 1,000 somehow.
Hey, Matt, that's why there's always 3 thumbs up on the live when I schedule it.
It's all you.
Proper
There's
Coils.
only 42 people watching. There's 42 people watching.
Crystal Maze.
5 likes.
You're still amazed? No, don't use that.
Richard O'Brien.
It's not chargeable.
Proper coils. I have a limit. I can only follow 10 channels at a time, so I had to drop Jay Hayes to follow you.
That makes absolutely
What?
complete
Can
sense.
only follow 10 channels? Come on, please.
I'm just fucking.
Can I just address Kenny?
Simon, could I serve up a compliment on a sausage for you?
Oh, thank you.
All the sausage. Can I just address Kenny? I look like Oliver after the fame. I don't.
Oliver?
Jamie Oliver?
Oliver who?
Can I have some more?
Can I have some more? Can I have some more?
Can I ask Kenny to join the stream again?
Brant, I just subbed on my second channel. There you go.
Oh, nice one.
Gotcha,
I was going to
gotcha.
say, if it was Jamie Oliver, wouldn't that be a prick with a fork?
Well, if it was Jamie Oliver, I'd be stuttering and stammering like a cunt. A bit like that.
Please, may I have some more?
Special fork.
Oh,
Get in,
the
Kenny.
wrong Oliver. What are you talking about? I'm getting lost, Joe.
No one knows what an Oliver is, you fucking buzzard.
Oliver, please may I have some
I think
more?
it is meant to be Oliver Twist, yeah.
Me from
Oliver Twist, that's his name.
Oliver Twist. That makes no sense. Please, sir, can I have some more? Because I wear a flat cap, Kenny. Is that the best you got? Get the fuck in here.
Oh my god.
Get in here, Vic Jr.
Oh, Hinchcliffe looks like an Oliver after the fame.
So a washed up Oliver Twist.
Was Oliver Twist famous?
No, I think
lost
it
my
was
fucking
Jamie
shit.
Oliver. But you don't look anything like Jamie Oliver.
Or Oliver Twist. I mean, I got a flat cap.
For one thing, you've got fucking hair on your chin.
Not as much as you. I would
No,
like.
no,
a
I'm
big
saying
brand.
Jamie Oliver can't grow a fucking moustache if he tried.
No, Dan, Jamie Oliver can't speak properly. Never mind grow a beard.
If you twist it that way, it's Benny Hill. And if you put it backwards, it's Michael Stipe.
No, if you turn it to the side, you're fucking Che Guevara.
Why? Why did you mention Stipe?
You
Nev's is going to
militant.
light the fuck up right now.
What are you doing?
Hey, Mark, I just want to let you know, for me, we've gone
cheeky.
past 12 o'clock. It's no longer your birthday. You can't behave the way you're behaving, okay?
Listen, Kenny.
No.
Come and play live, motherfucker.
Hinchcliffe, leave it alone.
No, Kenny
Why
needs to
do
come
you,
here.
dude, you understand why you get so much fucking harassment in comments because you banter to every fucking thing? Just leave it alone. If it's a
But
real
Kenny
issue,
wants
I
it.
will
Kenny
delete
thri-
them.
Kenny thrives on it, man. He loves it.
Yeah, but look at you.
I'm not even a Russ. I'm like.
You've been
I
here
just
an
wanna-
hour and you've said Kenny about 7,000 times.
He's special. He's special to me. I'd like to stroke him.
Special.
Special. I'd like to just
Bank
stroke
holiday
him.
weekend.
Can I stroke him? a little bit?
I think it's a little bit of a
I
love
promise you
affair.
now, that
Oh,
bank holiday weekend thing plays in my mind
Is
over
that
and
two-stroke
over.
or four-stroke?
It is literally the funniest thing that came out of last year. Is that clip? I couldn't fucking get it, and it was hilarious. Oh shit!
I'm
now
sure
we got a
if you
big
ask
boy
Simon
here.
now,
Hello,
he'd
Georgia.
find it and play it.
The funny thing, right? The funny thing about all this shit is that Kenny will have a laugh, and Kenny needs to get the fuck on here. He'll enjoy his time.
You've said Kenny again.
I know, but you're all missing it, Kenny.
Paul, who are we talking about here, Paul?
No.
Kenny.
Yeah, but this is the thing. Just let it go. Just let it go.
Let it go. Let it go. Your name starts with K. Get on there.
Yeah.
Straight jaw. Judge,
Yeah, get on here, cunt.
judge him straight jaw.
So cool.
Judge him straight jaw. One
There's-
pound
listen,
$50
there's-
is any.
John.
There are 46 minutes to our new year.
Sam, Mrs. Sam,
Get in.
take an account. We'll get you, buddy, we'll get you.
Matthew, I have lots of tendencies. Thank you.
There's bound to be January sales for the subs.
There is.
No,
I know a guy. There is a guy, John.
I know
that
a
can
guy
tell
too,
you.
yeah.
There's a guy that can tell you where to go for the January
I
sales.
think Pugs knows a guy.
Pugs definitely knows a guy.
The January sales for the subs.
Pugs is very friendly with that guy.
I definitely know a guy.
I know a guy.
You need to go. You need to go to the Disney Channel and watch some guy that lives in the swamp.
Okay, I'll do that.
A swamp.
Yeah.
Was he in here earlier? I think he was in here earlier.
It could have been.
He was, yeah. He's very nice and polite and very friendly.
All right, you all need to fuck
That wasn't
about-
sarcasm,
hey,
by the
hey,
way. That wasn't sarcasm.
You all need to fucking behave
Pugs always
yourselves
brings
now.
the drama, doesn't he? Blame Pugs.
You mean me?
No.
Yeah.
Just saying, Brent. I got a bit of OCD. I don't know about you, but I think you might have. But if you get 2 more people, it's a beautiful looking.
No,
zoo.
we need 3 more, bro. Can't you count?
3. It is.
No,
3,
for me
actually,
it's
yeah.
2. I don't know. Maybe
No, it's 3.
No, 3. Because
Three.
Lloyd will move over to the left corner, and then we've got 3 slots available. So that's Craig.
Lloyd's
Keeley.
looking all lonely on his own down the bottom.
Are you making a pyramid? I was just looking for the 2.
Are you
to
on your ZX Spectrum, Paul?
No, I've got
Paul's obviously
I've got
boys lined up
13.
from Lidl.
13 people, right? You need 15 to fill it. Yeah.
No.
No. What?
Paul, did you buy your monitor from
You
Lidl?
need 16.
Oh, what? A monitor from Lidl?
Hey,
Yeah, well,
Hinchcliffe, what's
you obviously
4 by
can't
4?
fit everybody on.
Well, 4 by 4 is 16, but
Exactly.
I'm looking at 2 lines of 5 and a 3.
No, it's not 2 lines of 5. It's 4 across and 4 down.
Yeah, it's because he's either expanded
Okay,
or
look,
minimized.
look here. Let's just leave it at
British
I'm
squares.
right and you're wrong. Let's just leave it there.
I got
We
the
need
gallery view.
I
Oh, Brent,
Oh,
you motherfucker, you Brent, you sneaky boy, hey? You're fucking giving me grief, you.
Enough round the fucking. Whoops.
No.
Got you
Sorry.
another sub, John. And sub to you. I'll bollock you when I see you.
Fucking hell, Bollico. Where the fuck is she?
And
Can
you guys hear me?
Kim,
Yeah, and you
Kim,
can fill a
don't
slot.
leave. Kim, don't leave.
No, don't leave. God damn.
Kim, don't leave. I got a good guest coming on. I promise.
All right, dudes. I'm beautiful Joe. I'm Mini Joe.
She is Mini Joe. She's a baby Joe. Baby Joe.
Luckily for her.
Yeah.
Could have gone the other way.
My birthday. I need a Kim.
If you both stood
Mike,
up,
you're going? No. I was just
Pugs,
saying
if you stood up with your daughter, would you be shorter?
I'm
He's taller than
the
Pug.
eldest, who is 10, is almost my size.
I'm pleased for her.
Keris. Hello, Keris. Hello. Hi, Keris. Hi,
Yeah, baby.
Got your
Don't
dad's
listen to
hat on?
Simon's words. Simon's words are very
hat on?
naughty.
Ignore
Very
the scary
naughty.
man.
Don't ever go near anyone that looks like Simon. It's not good.
Willy Wonka in a chocolate factory.
Willy
No,
Wonka.
I know
Yeah,
your
that's right.
chocolate factory.
Willy
Simon.
Wonka. Yeah, that's what you said. That's right. No.
Oh.
Also, if you ever see anyone that
looks
looks like Hanky Panky, really stay away from that guy.
That's got register written all over it.
To be fair,
That is-
I look more like the child catcher from Chitty Chitty.
Oh, no, that's Inchcliffe. That's Inchcliffe. I got
Why
a
are you
picture
starting
of
on
it.
me again? Do you want to pick this
The
one?
rat catcher. The rat catcher. Because
You
you're
wanna pick
abrasive.
this one, you. I'm not abrasive. I'm lovely. I'm lovely. Yeah. Anki looks like Run DMC crossed with Santa. I'm loving it. That's a banging look, man.
With a little bit of JK.
Oh, come on, Anki, baby. Come
I'll
on,
tell you what
baby.
Hanky looks like. Hanky looks like that guy that was at the 90s rave that got raided, and he was the one that got left behind.
No, with no trousers either.
And he's still there wondering why the music stopped.
I can just expect him to say no sleep till Iceland.
Yeah, it's just trying to say that Anki Panky looks like the rave afterbirth.
Yeah, is that guy?
No,
wouldn't give it up.
It sounded like that.
No, he's not the afterbirth. He is the rave.
Oh, he's the true born
Yeah.
who left. Who disappeared.
He's the one that we left behind.
Who did we lose?
Lloyd.
Thank you, we're sorry. We'll come back for you.
No, it's Lloyd. Lloyd left. Anki stayed. Anki's fine with it.
No man left behind.
No audio. Anki, we speak.
You can't hear me.
We can.
No, we can.
Oh, for fuck's sake. are you laughing at, Mrs. Binbag?
we can't hear you.
Oh, on. Hanky Panky, don't get me into trouble again.
Listen, don't mess with dumb DMC. Leave him alone, right?
Love you, Joe.
Love
you, Joe.
Anyway, good evening or good afternoon, Regan Strachan. Can you hear us?
Oh, he's got himself on mute.
Not surprised with you,
Regan's
Rabble.
legend. Regan's legend.
No
Hello,
relation.
hello.
No relation to Gordon, then.
Oh my God.
No.
Talking of legends, Joe, didn't you have your photo taken with a legend the other day?
Oh yes, yes.
Yeah.
Mr. Keegan.
Mr. Keegan.
Mr. Keegan.
Kevin
That's
Keegan.
Kevin.
Yeah, he was really nice. He was lovely.
Yeah, it's all because Joe's mum said, "See that guy over there? I think he used to work with us at the airport." And then Joe's mum's sister went over and said, "Did you used to work with my sister
No, she
at
didn't.
Manchester Airport?"
My auntie Val stood up and saw it was Kevin Keegan straight away.
Oh, right.
At which point I leaned over to look and I went, "For fuck's sake, Mum, it's Kevin Keegan." And she was like, "What?"
Yeah, get it right, Pugs.
Sorry. So fuck it. Shut the fuck up, you.
Don't even go there.
I would love it if I had a picture of Kevin Keegan. I would love it.
I would love it. I'd love it.
Love it.
Love it if I had a picture of Kevin Keegan.
Lloyd, what team do you support?
Southampton.
Kevin
All
Keegan
right.
looks way
That
shorter
means
than
you'd
I
love it
thought.
if you had your fucking photo taken.
Matt Letizia, Lloyd, your idol.
Yeah, Le God, mate. Le God.
Such a good looking bloke as well.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, that's it.
Matt Letizia, the god. Fuck you know. Times are hard. Times are hard.
Hold on. Hands up. Who's old enough to remember Kevin Keegan when he had a perm?
Yes, I remember that. I remember that.
I bet he wishes you didn't remember.
He hasn't got one now. It's just grey and thin.
So, Joe, does he live up by your neck of woods then, or just?
Yeah, he lives in Cheshire now.
Oh, he does. All right. So you were in the range, were you? The range.
Range, yeah.
Oh, the range.
So basically, what you're saying is Kevin Keegan's broke.
Yeah.
It was after the Christmas bargains, like we were.
Oh, sure.
If you don't need it, they don't stock it.
He unhooked Kerris's zipper was stuck in a coat, and he sorted it out for him.
He noticed it.
I've heard about him.
He was messing with a coat, and he noticed it. He went, "Come here, my coat does that." And he's.
I'd just like to say that's not a dig at anyone who shops in the range. But if you've been a footballer like Kevin Keegan, managing England, all the rest of it, and you're shopping in the range, you're fucking broke.
I don't.
Or he's just sensible with his money.
For a footballer.
Yeah, he's not.
Is
He's
he-
worth a lot of million.
Chester, is he on radio, Talk Sport, or out into doing Outland?
I don't know what he does now.
Go shopping in the range.
Yeah, I know that, but he ain't on.
He's a very nice guy. Apparently, he's very nice.
Working. He's working. He's like the attractor.
Graham's in.
Graham lived.
Okay. Brent, you know this show that you were enjoying?
Oh,
It's about to get.
what the fuck are you doing awake?
Oh,
no. Oh shit. That is going badly now.
I want you to ask me now, Graham, before you drink any more of that, which mark upset you last night?
No, am I?
You put a message in our Zoom group going, "Fuck you, Mark."
There's only one Mark in there, by the way.
I couldn't type.
Was that meant to be me?
Yeah.
Oh. I got a message from the Mark that's in the group going, "How have I upset him? I wasn't there."
It just goes to prove that Mark does actually read those messages, even though he never actually says anything.
Oh yeah, he's just a miserable bastard who can't be bothered. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's busy. He's busy.
Blimey buggers. Tone home, XO, bunch of blimey buggers.
Okay.
Booming, bloody, bleeding, blimey blokes in here.
Tony Ohm, you're welcome to come on the channel, bro. There's 2 more spots
you know-
available.
oh, you know it
because
is,
Hinchcliffe
Brent.
can't count.
And
I was talking about evenness, not limit.
Lynn, are you joining this?
No,
Come in, Lynn.
my limit is 100.
100.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah,
Scott
mine is.
Woods,
That's
Scott
what
Woods in
mine is.
chat. Hi, Scott. You all right, buddy?
How you feeling about Scott?
Okay, I'm gonna Scott Wood. I'm putting the link in chat.
Love you, Scott.
Come on, Scott.
Come on, Woody.
Come on, Scott.
Where's
See
Buzz?
you here with us.
You're up for drinks?
Go on, you miserable twat.
Yeah, I'll have one of them.
Well, it's a risk.
Yeah, come on.
Oh, bloody
Say
hell,
hello
that's
to everyone.
Tony Holmes, just follow
No,
the
come
link
on.
above.
Press it. Press the thing.
How do I jump on?
Press the button.
Press that.
Press the green button.
I like Simon giving tech advice. Yeah, press that fucking button.
Yeah.
Kid.
Turn it off. Turn it on again.
Thumbs up.
Just been
Don't
offered
forget
a-
to give thumbs up for the show,
Nice
guys.
cocktail.
All helps with analytics for Brent, which is on 1,002 subs. Congratulations, Brent. You kept that quiet.
Congratulations, bro.
Well done.
You have to get verified before you can get chats, you know. Takes 2 days.
1003 because Purple Coils bust out a little sub you.
Boom.
Well, he'll pull it back. He's done that with me in the past.
But can I just say that?
How is Pepper not subscribed to you already, Brent?
Hold on.
That was my second
Come
channel.
on
My
this
first
side,
channel
yeah.
was subscribed. George Way.
Oh.
Jeremy.
I'll mute my mic.
So how about
You,
Robert, how
Brand-
did you wake up all right the next morning when you hung out with us in Fagan's?
Oh fuck! Were you there? Oh, yeah, I was very drunk that night.
Oh, he was
I
fucking.
don't want to talk about that. Go
He
suck a
was
dick.
pissed, bro. He actually insulted someone. It was very hilarious. Like it was.
Tell him to go
great.
suck a dick as well. I blame Paul Hinchcliffe. He taught me that word. I basically went into Fagan's Zoom room and basically told everyone to go suck a dick for about 20 minutes. and left.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, even me, the next time I get pulled over, I'm just going to go, do you know who Paul Hinchcliffe is?
Yeah, so Jeremy, this is me sober.
I know. I'm just giving you shit, brother. I know.
I'm
I
not
know. I
normally
know.
that
You,
abusive to people.
Everybody knows that, Hawk. Don't they, Paul?
Why are you being like that? Don't be like that.
You.
It's just me. It's just
about
me.
secrets, and I want your super.
Don't turn up making out like I'm a bad guy. Don't be like that.
Hey, excuse me.
He's gone from Run DMC to listen. He's gone from Run DMC to Pokemon Master in about 30 seconds. What the fuck is that?
hello. I just want to say hello to Hanky Panky, and I love
Hang on,
you.
he's gone from Run DMC to the Divinals.
No, I really.
He looks like
Hanky
he looks like
Panky's
Jimmy Savile with a
actually,
fucking penguins.
Hanky Panky's a costume designer for Lady Gaga, I'm sure.
Risk because of
Hey, Mike, that's a fancy. I like that.
Christmas.
Mike, what are you on now?
Oh, that looks like a
Mike, what are you
Juggages.
drinking?
Juggages.
Apparently, that's called a risk because we don't know what's in it.
Oh, I don't drink that.
No, that's like Paulie Pitts.
Mark, have you got an Angie next to you?
Before you take
Yeah,
your
I
first
think
sip, Mark,
Ange
before you
knows
take
it's
your
in
first
there.
sip,
Hi, Angie.
when you turn 50, Mark, before you take your first sip, when you turn 55, do you have an insurance policy that doubles?
Yeah.
Mike, has Angie got a yeast infection?
No,
that's
Mike, Angie's doing things to you, Mike. I don't know if I drink that shit.
Hi, Angie.
You turn 50.
Oh, is this Trevor? Is this Trevor?
Trevor!
No, it's fucking Tony.
Tony.
Is it Trevor? What's called Tony?
Is it Tony Fisher? Is it Tony Fisher?
Holmes.
Where the fuck is Tony Fisher?
I don't know, but I'm a little bit worried.
Oh, no, it's Tony.
Yes, it's Tony.
That's definitely not Trevor.
That's not Trevor. That's not Trevor.
You've
That's
changed,
Tony.
Trevor. You've changed.
Hi, Tony. Trevor,
Hello,
you lost weight, Trevor.
Hey, Tony. It's fucking Tony. Let us know where you're from. Tony, I think you've got the audio on still.
Is it Tony Fisher?
No, it's Tony Holmes.
Oh, you got the show on. The show. Mute the show. Mute the
off,
show.
Tony.
YouTube on.
Tony, mute the show if you've got it on live. That's definitely not Trevor.
That's not Trevor. That's not Trevor. That's Tony.
Trevor, you've changed. No, we don't know what's happening.
Are you Tony? Whoa, fucking hell.
Mute,
Okay.
Brent, mute him.
There we go. Let me help. Okay, Tony, I've muted you because you have an audio of the video playing somewhere else. If you've got it on a laptop and you're using your mobile, it's clashing because we can hear ourselves.
You still got us on YouTube.
Yeah, so if you've got us on YouTube or something like that, just close that thing off for a bit.
Cheech.
Cheech.
this the Cheech?
Cheech.
That's the real Cheech. That's the real.
What's up, motherfucker, Cheech?
That's the OG Cheech.
Is that the real Cheech?
That's the real Cheech. That one.
Real Cheech.
That's
Do we have
That's Cheech,
clone
no
Cheeches
Chong.
now?
Cheech, no Chong.
Cheech.
Is there a clone Cheech now?
There's about 5 Cheeches.
Oh,
He's
Oh,
the
okay.
real Cheech. Though.
This is the OG Cheech.
This is the only Cheech I know.
Wait there.
I was gonna say there was another Cheech that I was told about in the UK vape scene that I don't know of.
All right.
Oh, he's called Vic.
Hinchcliffe.
Young
How-
Cheech
If you
180.
see how
That.
symmetrical our screen is right now, and you
No.
can't tell
Oh,
me people
you
are
motherfucker. I'm going to get a message now tomorrow because of that.
What?
Good. Fuck you.
No.
I want to know. I want to know if Lloyd and Graham got the same hairdresser.
I just want to know why does Steam Bugs keep on fighting with Vic? Just leave it alone, dude. Just
No, fine. I
Doesn't-
didn't
no,
find it.
he's aggressive.
no need
He's
for those
aggressive,
kind of
Brent.
comments.
Brent, the thing is that Pugs is an aggressive, nasty bastard.
Yeah,
and he
I mean,
wants
there's-
to.
What way though?
There's no need
He-
for those sort of comments, Pugs.
I agree.
I'm gonna have to disagree with
agree.
that one, Paul. I think Pugs is awesome.
I think Pugs, unfortunately, he's very aggressive and he likes to fight with the #1 reviewer.
Fuck you!
in the UK.
Fuck you!
Why are you being like that? Why? Lee, you just prove a point. What's wrong with you?
Fucking horrible dick.
Calm down.
What?
Just go and get all the drama out of your systems before 12.
I'll finish it. I'll finish it.
New Year's
So-
resolutions and all that.
I'm
shit.
going to do it for you.
End the
Suck
year.
a dick.
End the year.
Suck a dick, Vic. All right? How about that?
Wow. That's so many messages I'm going to have to deal with tomorrow.
Good. Fuck that guy. Okay? He wants to look for trouble in 2023. Find it. It's here.
Apparently, he's looking for it this year.
Oh, good. He's going to find it. Real easy.
I
Find it.
seen that message.
Yeah.
Oh, you're so abrasive.
Isn't he?
And to be fair, technically,
I'm going to have to change your nickname in the Zoom chat to
You're on Brit's
20
chat. So-
All right, so we have Tony Ohms
One grip.
in the house at the bottom. He seems to have sorted his audio issues out. Tony,
Hey, Tony.
tell us who you are, where you're from, and why are you here?
Oh, no, he's sorting his audio out. We can't hear it. We can't hear you, Tony. We can't hear you. We can't hear you,
Because
Tony.
you're
We
fucking
can't hear you.
talking the whole time, Pug. Shut the fuck up
No,
for a
he's
second.
muted.
No, he's not. There's
Yeah,
no audio
absolutely.
coming through, Tony.
See? Told you it wasn't me.
Yeah, but every time he moved his mouth, your fucking voice came through.
I was like subbing it for him.
I could see that it wasn't working.
Just trumps again.
Don't stick up for him, Joe. Just say, shut up, Bugs.
It won't work. It
Oh, I
won't work.
say that all day.
All right, when
bored
Tony,
things.
when I said mute the video you're watching, I didn't
Oh,
mean
what's the
turn the microphone off on your phone. Are you using a phone, a laptop? Don't answer me. Oh, there we go.
Laptop.
All right.
Oh.
So
Grim,
make sure
Grim's
your-
in chat.
make sure
Grim's
your-
here.
your
Grim's in
volume is
chat.
working on the. Can you hear us?
Grim's in chat.
Nick's in chat. See, Nick here. Nick, jump in, Nick.
Nick's in chat. Nick's in chat.
Okay, Tony, is your microphone have a red line through it on the bottom left-hand corner?
Hey, Brent, just an idea. Simon's not here. Kick him.
Okay, time out. Now, click on the little arrow beside the microphone. Click the up arrow, and you should be able to select your audio or microphone.
What we'll say is, Nick, if you're in chat and you want to come in the show, if you're wearing anything like what I'm wearing, you can't come in.
Hang on, Tony, what?
You
Or
heard
if
me?
you're wearing anything.
Yes, you're good.
Yeah.
Cool.
Got you.
Yeah,
What's
if
up,
you
gang?
dress like Joe, you can't come in, Nick. That's just not cool.
No. If Grim Green is dressed like Joe, he can definitely come in.
Oh, Grim,
He's in.
Grim's
He's
in the
in.
chat.
He's
I
in.
would pay to see that.
Grim Green, Nick.
If you
Hey,
dress
Nick,
like
go,
Hanky,
Tony.
definitely.
Get Nick in. Get Nick the fuck in. Come on.
Yeah, he's coming. Tony, is
Tony.
your audio sorted out?
You.
Hello.
Tony,
tell us
tell us
who
where
you
you're
Think
are.
I'm
Where
good,
you
right?
from.
So,
Yes,
Where you from?
yes.
Are you married?
Brilliant. We can hear you now, Tony. We can hear you.
ASL, age, sex, location.
yeah, I wanted to jump on last year.
but it just never happened. This is the first time I'm actually using like a Zoom, YouTube ordeal. It's a lot different. Like everything's jumping. Like everyone who talks, like the screen jumps to that person talking. It's like
you can turn that off.
Oh, change it to gallery. Gallery view.
nicer and follow it on YouTube.
Stuff your screen to the side and then they stop jumping.
Oh, Grim Green.
Oh, Grim Green. Oh, fucking Grim Green.
Tony, go to the top right where it says view and put it on gallery.
Yeah, press gallery.
Graham,
Next coming in. Next coming in.
brush your hair before
What I will say to you, Tony, if this is your first time, that light that you've got behind you, put it to the side of you. Put it out of view.
Yeah. The reason I have that light there is because I do like vape gear reviews.
Yeah, porn. Just say
And for-
porn. We all got
for-
OnlyFans. It's fine.
For using my DSLR, I need a shit ton of light to get like a paper
Tony,
exposure.
Tony,
That's why I had
just
it
just to
there.
be real fair, Tony, and I appreciate the response. Just tell Pugs to go
Nick's gonna
fuck
be in here in
himself.
10 minutes.
Go fuck yourself.
We all
That's
tell
all
Pugs
you
to
need
fuck
to say.
himself on a regular basis.
Yeah, go fuck
If
yourself.
I'm blinding you, though, I'll move it.
It's
No, you see what you did, Pugs? You made this guy go move his room round. You motherfucker.
Good.
What have I missed here? Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
This is like
This shit is lethal.
I don't know what that
Why
is,
it
Mike,
didn't
but
want
you're
to
gonna
use
die.
my other webcam. It only wanted to use like the webcam that's built into my laptop, which is terrible. So
You have to.
Oh,
So
you got
at the bottom of Zoom, where the camera. So the first icon is a microphone. The second one is a camera. You can click
Yeah.
the little up arrow, and you can select
straight
if
to
you're
my
going to
house.
use like
USB
whichever
device.
camera. Yeah.
So,
But I mean,
so-
if you're doing reviews, you're gonna learn this
Yeah.
stuff. It's all good.
this one's even darker, I think.
Yeah, no,
I've
it's
got
fine, bro.
Halo. My name like a saint.
Bro, this whole
Even
channel gets
worse.
pretty dark sometimes. Don't you worry.
What the fuck? Shrek's in chat now. He's
All right.
raising a glass to his friend that passed.
So, Tony, where are you from,
Yeah.
mate? You sound
Hey up,
American.
Shrek. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm totally.
Happy New Year,
American.
Shrek.
Um,
Good luck, mate.
I'm from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
Nice.
Were you born and raised?
Born and raised in
Hashtag
Philadelphia,
community spirit.
I'm sorry.
1,000
I'm
subs,
sorry. I'm sorry, Tony. Pugs got what I was doing there. I'm sorry.
I'm
Was it
in
West
Delaware now,
Philadelphia?
though.
West
Tony,
Philadelphia, right?
Tony, what's your
That's out
YouTube?
in New York.
On the
Isn't that a-
playground.
Isn't
Where
that
it's
a
got
Bruce
most of it, right?
Springsteen song?
No, it was a Fresh Prince thing. Right?
Tony, what's your YouTube name? I'll sub.
Also, but not.
Is that
I'll
English?
fucking sub.
What's my YouTube name?
In chat, well, also.
It's whatever I'm. Oh wait, we're on Zoom. Sorry. It's Tone Ohm XO with an asterisk.
No, you'll have to tell
That's
me.
too complicated for me. Nick, send me a link.
Wait, make it easy. What was your last review about?
If you
don't say
if you
that's
type
about.
in if you type in Mission XV Astro, the mod.
Oh, an Astro.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got a ton
There
of
won't be
nice
many of
gear.
those reviews, so that'll be easy to
I
find.
mean, all my gear is like.
Oh, okay.
fucking-
You
Oh,
also,
you just
you also
just
had
got some fans. You just
Yeah.
got yourself some fans.
Everything I vape.
Oh,
is
my friend.
fucking
Toonies
high-end.
250.
Astro what? Astro what?
Leave the dude alone, for fuck's
I'll
sake.
get it.
It's an
I'll put it-
Astro.
Calm down. I'll put it in chat.
Yeah,
Tono.
Brent's gonna fix it.
This is a protocol ion.
Yeah, Ultimion. That's nice. That's nice.
Oh, got you.
Subscribe, Tony. I'm subscribed.
I
I'm
got
gonna find Tony.
All right,
Tony's
Tony,
gonna
you now have
just put it
82
in chat.
subscribers. Congratulations.
I got this a week ago. I was one of 10 people.
Found you.
And about 900 people tried to get this. And I was in a randomizer, and I was one of 10 that actually won this fucking thing.
Yeah.
But I still had to pay $500 for it. But,
No, they're not cheap. They're not cheap.
I don't know.
Tony, subbed. I've subbed.
Yeah, I subbed
Awesome,
as well.
thank you.
I subbed as well.
Thank you. Yeah, I started
I haven't
videos
subbed
in
until
like
somebody says
July.
the fucking thing.
Oh, hang on. Bloody
Oh, there
hell.
it is.
In the chat, Pugs, you dopey bastard.
Kill a cock up.
Thing
All right, I subbed. I was
Sono.
157.
Tony, don't forget,
Thank
don't
you.
forget to sub to the guys on this channel. Second best curls in the world.
Will do.
Proper coils.
Proper coils.
Proper coils.
That's
excuse me. While you're on, biggest dickhead in the world.
I'm
Yeah.
sure you aren't going to channel you.
That's most abrasive twat in the
Probably a good thing, sir.
Wait, I'm going to start a channel. Fuck you.
That
lot.
background.
I'll fucking do it.
Can we all
right.
vape the Vapor Bay as well? I'm on 500. I want to try.
Oh
and get
yeah, I'm
about
subscribed to you, Lloyd.
Oh, cheers, mate.
Oh, that's going to be
Lloyd.
Yes.
Oh, Lloyd.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Of course.
Nice one, Lloyd.
£500.
Who came up with the tiki looking emblem?
Lloyd.
That one.
No, that was Alex, wasn't it?
That was
Yeah,
Alex.
Alex. But that's Lloyd.
We're same name. Yeah, we're the same name.
Yeah, like the there's like the Harpy collab tiki one. You know what I mean? Oh,
I have one.
nice.
I have one of them. It was a nice mod.
Yeah, it's.
What's going on with Hellfire? They got anything coming out soon or what?
I think they will be soon. We're
only going to release stuff when he needs money.
I'm looking to get more tips. I got a Moab. I got an integrated tip, but I'm not too into metal tips.
Pass out.
Be nice
Okay,
to
so-
get
SVA tips. SVA tips fit.
I'm making
Oh, really? Same
integrated acrylic tips.
threading. Okay.
Are you really doing it, Mike?
Tony, what you have to do is hang on for about a month. I'm making integrated acrylic tips with Obey Robot.
Oh, I can't wait.
Sweet. For the Moab. That's
What about
good.
what's that guy? Is it tips? Tips by, it's not Jimmy, is it? Tips by Jimmy or tips by somebody?
Oh, I don't know.
Does
Here's
what?
the Obey Robot thing behind me.
Jimmy Edgar.
So Obey Robot does they do
Hinchcliffe,
panels for this,
you're
right?
joking me.
For the DO1 skunk work.
Yeah, they do. Obey does a lot of
I
stuff.
really quite fancy one of those
Trying to
ones.
get some panels and that.
Oh yes, I've seen that before, Paul.
ObeyRobotStore.com.
Customize this.
The real nice thing about this thing is that Lloyd, this is my fucking idea.
Yeah. Too right it is.
Fireworks go enough.
And I'm
That's my idea.
Absolutely
That,
unnecessary.
an RBA extractor, like to
Why
get
is it unnecessary?
Yeah,
Why
it's
is it
unnecessary.
unnecessary?
It's for people
Well,
who haven't got the
necessary.
strength to push their RBA out, basically. It's
No,
for-
it's the people that own mobs. Anyone that owns a mob needs a
I stick it
tool.
on the side of the
You know
table
what?
and go,
That fucking thing from Vapors Bay is about as unnecessary as Eddie stands. I mean, really.
Exactly, Brent. Exactly. If you've got a mob mini or a mob V2, you need this fucking thing. You need it.
You need one of these. You need one of these with 20 years.
Oh, yeah, those are nice.
How's
Waste of money.
The thing about that, Simon, is
are
that
hard to get out.
Simon is more excited about the free 20 pence that he got than he is
Well, that's an
about-
emergency 20p for the old style toilets.
Oh, fuck, I've got to go have a shit now. I've got
No, wait,
20p.
hold on. Simon has a legitimate fucking argument there. I was
He needs a shit.
in your fucking London town the other day.
How
And
much-
oh yeah, you
I
don't
was
shit
on the
for
subway,
free in
I
London.
needed to go for a shit, and I couldn't get in the toilet because I couldn't get a coin. I only had the fucking plastic money. I was. Luckily, somebody behind me was like, they leaned forward and put a coin in the thing, and I was like, "What the fuck? You gotta pay to go for
Brent,
a
how
shit?"
much were it? How much were it?
I don't know how much a toilet costs.
Oh, £2.83.
Somebody put a coin in and let me through so I could go take a shit, dude. I was
But
busted.
that's what we're like here, Brent. We are that nice that we would go,
No, you know what?
still you need, brother.
Yeah, you have to.
Matt, you know what?
What he was actually saying is, I can smell your tittles, Ed, mate. Get the fuck out of here.
Matt, I wouldn't have minded if I knew that I had to keep coins on me to go for a shit. Secondly, if I'm paying to go for a shit, how's about clean the toilets once in a while and
Yeah,
provide
no, we
some
don't do
nice
that.
toilet
We don't do
paper?
that.
Did he go like this? Did he go, you clearly fucking breachy, mate? I'm going to pay for it.
Dude, I was gagging like a fucking schoolgirl on her first dick. I was
About 5 centimeters dilated. By that point.
Always. Whenever you go on a train, do it on the train because when you get off, you're gonna have to pay.
Hey, Matt, it goes on track.
Life hacks, man. Life hacks.
Don't have a shit when it's in station.
You probably saw
Long that Tiki Press.
It's more fun to do it in the station.
Departure lounge, that's what I say.
The other door's open, mate. Go and have a shit.
Dude. I don't think it does at track this day and age, does it?
I've got no idea, mate. I don't.
Used to do it. Used to do it olden days. Used to do it olden days.
I used to
What,
ride
in the old
loads
steam-
of trains
steam
when I was
train
a kid.
days, eh?
Never had to pay for a
Not the
shit.
steam train days, yeah.
How long are you guys staying on for?
Overford Keighley Railway.
A couple of hours, yeah.
Oh, I'm going to sit with the I'm going to sit with the missus for about half an hour, all right?
All right.
All right.
That's good. That's good. Jimmy Savile.
Right,
See you later, Jim. Brent.
How can you look like that and have a missus?
So Brent, Nick wants to turn up now.
saying he's got a missus?
I need a wee.
Nick wants to come in now. You've got a
You got
space.
20p.
I've got £1.43 and a Tiki Press.
That Tiki Press actually cleans toilets.
It cleans toilets.
It cleans toilets. Yeah.
It does because
what?
Why? What?
I don't know. Insulate. Let's make it up as you go along, please.
Oh, okay. So what you do is you unscrew it. You
Take
unscrew
one of
it.
them, will you? Take one of them.
No. You're spoiling the shit now. You unscrew it like this. You fill it through a bleach, and then you spin the cunt real fast and squirt the bleach out the sides into the toilet, and it cleans your shit.
Right. There you go. Told you.
It looks like a chubby gorilla bottle. It's like the same shape.
Well, that's the point. That's the point. It's a juice bottle, and you also
Very nice,
right.
Jeremy. Very nice.
Let me just advertise this even more for Lloyd because I clearly have become his fucking representative. So what you would do with this fucking thing with its 18-inch long screw is you can unscrew the thread, right? So you take that off, and then you can just carry a spare borrow.
There you go. Apparently,
It's a
according to
Brooklyn-
Matt,
it's a
So
Brooklyn
you've got a pre-built borrow inside there.
Or you can be normal and not need to carry a spare bar around with you.
And I basically invented this shit and got nothing.
You didn't pay
Because it's not needed.
Oh, yeah.
It is needed.
What's we got there? What's we got there, Jeremy?
It's called a borrow money.
Put it in a bottle.
I mean, you don't-
bottle,
yeah, but-
Put it in the
earring.
tank.
Yeah, but Georgia boy, that that don't have a thing. Screw thing.
Oh, oh.
Nick,
The Nick
fucking green.
I don't know.
Burger.
You keep on
It's
saying
Nick Green.
how unneeded it is, but you've got it in your hands.
Yeah, but it's there. I got it.
Yeah, well done.
No, just
Good
before
evening,
Grim,
Nick.
just before Grim starts, can the UK people actually let Grim talk this time?
I blame Pugs. Blame Pugs.
Fuck off.
Grim, I have to apologize. My channel's slightly been hijacked.
Floor is yours, Squire.
Hello.
Can I just say before
Connecting
Grim's
audio. Oh, there we go.
before Nick starts, can I apologise for Simon?
Wait.
Nick came on the charity stream and Simon gave him a bollocking about you told me you're coming on my fucking show and
I
you didn't.
paid £5.
And actually, Nick, I do believe.
All
Nick, before you came on, Nick, I do believe I did state in chat, don't come on if you dress like me.
That's right. I was gonna go put on a hoodie, and then I saw all these flannel shirts, and I thought, nah, it's too good. I have to do.
What I love about Nick is he's got the same hat on as you.
I know.
It's
Am I
like
out of here?
it's like the Dixon Owners Club in here.
Hang on,
Oh, yeah.
I'm going now.
Yes.
Do I exist?
If
He's
you got
he's
Dixon,
going to
throw it
put a
on.
Dixon
You know.
He's going to put a Dixon shirt on. Right, Brent, kick Simon real fast. He's going to fucking spoil it. He's going to spoil it.
I'm about to fucking mute you, Paul.
Yo, Nick.
Yes. Yes.
Hey, yo, Georgia boy. What's up, guys? What's up, chat? I see Ian Thomas. Yeah. What's
Can I
going
just
on?
have
Yo,
a,
yo,
can I
Georgia
just have a
boy?
starstruck moment here? I'm on the
no.
same chat with Grim Green.
Oh, he's fangirling. He's fangirling.
I'm
Stop it.
Yeah,
Stop
yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Stop that right now.
I'm a diehard fan. So
That's awesome, man. Thank you. Well, fucking happy New Year to you.
Happy
New Year, mate.
Happy New
If
Year.
if it's New Year where you is, we're still many hours away, but
we're
11 minutes. 11 minutes.
oh, 11 minutes. Oh, wow.
Yeah, we're close.
It's only
Yeah, you guys are
6:50
close.
right here. It's
I'm
only
going to set
6:50
fireworks off
here.
inside this room. I've got rockets and all sorts of shit. I'm just going to let them go.
Yeah.
Don't
do that. I feel
No,
like-
don't kill
Don't
Joe.
do that.
No.
Joe, go
Not
to
many.
bed and then let him
Yeah.
do it once.
Tony, can I just?
American still got like 7 hours.
You look a lot
Yeah.
like Macaulay Culkin.
Oh my god, I've heard that my whole life.
He does.
A
No.
little bit. No, more like
I just want
Kieran
to go like
Culkin.
that.
Yeah.
Kieran Culkin.
Yeah.
Kieran Culkin, okay. I'll take
Yeah,
it.
he's close. He's dark haired brother.
I've just changed my name. 11 minutes till my birthday ends.
Oh, mate, don't be like that.
That's so pessimistic.
I know, but I've
Just
got to
say,
wait.
I've still got 11 minutes left.
I've got to wait a whole year.
He's milking it. Let him milk
Is
it.
it fucking raining that?
At
Honestly,
least though, with his
I was like-
birthday on New Year's, he's
What
got
do you
a
want?
really
What
good
do you want,
excuse
Mike?
to
What do you
wank.
want? We've been saying it all fucking day. You're just milking the shit out of me now. I know you do. I know. You're only human.
Be nice. Be nice.
Mike, have we all got a bum you in May? Is that going to be your birthday present?
Here we go.
Well, multi.
We'll work out the logistics.
Mark, I
The
sorted it out for you.
multi-buggery.
Mike, I will give you your own personal lunch.
Look,
So, Graham, how's the arm?
I've sorted out your name for you. There we go. It's positive.
Let's
now.
wait. Let's talk to Nick. Nick got a broken arm. What's wrong with Nick's arm?
I have a broken hand. I broke my metacarpals.
Oh, is that extreme?
Just,
wanking?
yeah.
What were you punching?
Every time.
Dangerous hobby, mate. It's a dangerous hobby.
Just a stud in a plaster wall, and the worst part is I have to have a procedure done. I'm not going to call it surgery because it's my hand, but I have to have the bones reset and I have to put pins in, and so I was planning on coming back from the kind of like the Christmas break or whatever this week and live stream. This Thursday. This Thursday is when the procedure is happening.
Oh, damn.
So I'm not going to be able to live stream.
shit.
So I'm going to be out for a little bit longer than I was hoping. And that really bums me out. So my first few live streams back, I'm going to be stuck in this, like against my chest in like a strap while it heals.
What did
So
you do?
are you right-handed? Are you predominantly right-handed?
Oh, yeah. 100% right-handed.
So every wank from now on is going to be a stranger wank.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Thank
I
you.
mean, I haven't even crossed that bridge yet. Good hand.
Welcome, Nick Green. Welcome, Nick Green to Nevs.
Nick, are you vlogging on YouTube now or what? Or are you sticking with Twitch?
All the live streams have been happening on Twitch.
I know, but are you
yeah.
going back to YouTube or sticking with Twitch?
I think I'm going to stick with Twitch for now. I don't know. I haven't really decided.
At
I don't
first
know.
you said
I'm
just
being
a
flaky
month,
about
and
it.
then now it seems like it's just going to
It's been it kind of keeps going. I don't know. People have been having fun over there. I have fun on Twitch. I really like it. The people that do the replay crew on YouTube, it still is on YouTube, and they that seems to be okay. So I think it's working for now. I don't know. At the end of the
Can
day,
I ask you a personal question?
the wind will blow a different direction, and I'll be like, "Oh, we're back on YouTube."
Graham, I want
what's
to ask you a personal question.
A personal question.
What's your favorite ever Raspberry Ripple vape?
Listen, yeah, it's the Amatorium. But
Yeah,
to be-
look at that
guy.
You're in
fair-
you're in the
Well-
presence of the owner of Amatorium.
Oh,
Graham, that's Graham, though.
Right, well, I've got to tell you, Nick, I've got to tell you because Graham sent me a couple of special bottles for Christmas, and one of them, it's called Fart because it's Graham and his dick, but it's the same similar profile to the one that you like, but it's actually better.
Oh, it's better, you say?
I say it's better. We were arguing about it
Okay.
last night. This is better than Glamour.
Listen, that Raspberry Ripple rules. To be fair, I have had a Raspberry Ripple since then. I was going to say I haven't really had any other ones, but I have, and that the Amatorium one stands up still as like baller.
You will
Here's
like
my
this.
new
You
name.
will love this. You will love
I
it.
got that baked cake batter. Finally tried that.
The baked cake batter.
Yeah.
Well,
Not
I
bad.
hope you're enjoying it. I haven't. The funny thing is, I think I don't know that I've tried the final version of the baked cake batter.
Oh no.
If I'm being honest, I don't know that I've tried it.
You know,
but
it's
to be
purple.
fair, Dwayne's been
It's
busy.
actually
Yeah, yeah. It's
Open that. I don't
there's-
want.
I think there's raspberry in it.
How strong is that?
Yeah, there's a little raspberry in it. Yeah.
There's some raspberry in it.
Purple drink.
Yeah, well,
Graham, can we get? I know Graham's got the raspberry, but can we order in the States? Can you ship?
The company's closed at the moment, but it's going to reopen sometime next year.
Oh, okay.
That's tomorrow.
It's
That's in 10 minutes, Graham.
Yeah.
It's in
That's
10
in 10 minutes.
4 minutes.
Sometime
Graham.
next year.
Nick, did you personally develop Pistachio Delight?
No.
No. It was a collaborative effort. There was a lot of people. The base recipe that started with my wife. My wife had this idea for a pistachio, like bakery dessert, and so it was originally her idea, and it went through a few versions, and it was not getting any better, and it was not getting there. And then Dwayne and I had some input, and then we had some more input from another mixer friend who shall be anonymous, I guess. And it kind of came together, and it turned out awesome. It turned out like
It's
exactly.
my favorite juice now. It really is.
It's I vape a ton of it. I love the flavor.
I got it in my bow rat right here.
Nice.
The arm fan BB.
Yeah, dude.
I feel like when someone says anonymous mixer, they want us to say who is that mixer.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to say.
All right. Is it Seafood?
No, it's not Seafood.
If it was Pugs, you'd know by now because he'd have fucking told you.
Seafood's a great mixer. Seafood's a great mixer.
I like Seafood.
Yeah.
I've heard Jesus Cookie is very good. It's very good. Yeah.
Yeah, I really like it. I really like Jesus Cookie, but I really like his tobacco. I really like his Lemon's Hope a lot.
Four Kids of Discord.
4 Kids of Discord is awesome. Yeah, Seafood has some bangers.
I love the fucking names though.
Yeah.
Right, so
that was a
did I
fun
miss it?
part.
What-
Was naming liquids. That's a fun job to
happened
have.
to your hand?
I broke it. I broke the metacarpal, but that connects my pinky to basically my hand. And
I've done that. Look, you'll be fine.
yeah, right,
Minutes, guys, for New Year's.
That's my future. Oops, yeah.
No, that was spearfishing. That was a different accident. But yeah, I've broken those taskles before. Yeah, they'll fix it. There's no worry, man.
They'll fix it. Yeah, I know. That still sucks, and like I have to wear this for like 3 weeks while it heals, or 4 weeks while it heals, and I can't re-wick shit. I realized I have to use my computer left-handed, which is I hate it.
Oh, obviously you haven't
And
gone
typing
for a shit
with
yet.
2 fingers. What?
Yeah, you haven't gone to the toilet yet because wiping is going to be fun too with the left hand.
Yeah, that was the first adventure.
It's
that
like
was the very first adventure.
Your left-handed is like your left hand is dyslexic. It's like fucking all over the place.
Yeah, it's true.
But it's okay.
It's true.
When we get you out in South Africa, I'll teach you how to punch.
Yeah, you should. You should. And that way, no more.
Graham, I presume you're not making any coils at the minute?
Can I just...
Not a chance.
So
Not a
just
chance,
presuming that you might need
interrupt.
someone to send
2
you some
minutes,
coils,
guys,
maybe,
for us
or
in the UK.
Oh, yeah.
What John's trying to say, Nick, is you need some proper coils.
Maybe some proper coils might come your way.
No, but proper don't ship to the
Proper
US
coils. though. I'll send 10 shipments. One might get to them. I'll figure it out.
All right,
Nick will get proper
we
coils.
got a call out here. It's New Year's in 2 minutes. I'm going to start with the list. It's United Kingdom, Lisbon, Portugal, Ireland, some regions of Spain, Iceland, Cote d'Ivoire. Fuck, I'm not reading that. I can't read it. Senegal, Sierra Leone, Ghana, Togo, Liberia, Mali, Guinea, Mauritiana, St. Helens.
Hey, where you going to Guinea?
I don't know where all these names came from, but there's like 7 vowels after each other. Gambina, Guinea-Bissau, I don't know that one. Fuck it. Antarctica, small region of Greenland, Isle of Man, Faroe Islands.
Yeah, Brett, just say UK.
Jersey.
Just say UK.
Say UK. Say it all about us.
Yeah.
Basically, English wankers.
Yeah, I'm trying. Oh, like all these names are written in French because they were colonized by the French. So like
Yeah, fuck 'em.
That's it. The fireworks are going off here.
No, we've got
Simon, do you get
20
a
seconds. 20 seconds, yeah, 20 seconds.
20 seconds.
Yeah,
Fireworks.
I can go and give the missus the best 30 seconds she's had this year.
Yeah.
30, you're giving yourself some credit.
Oh yeah, it's oh, here we go.
9, 8,
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Happy
New Year!
Happy New Year!
Yeah! Have you ever drunk in debauchery?
That's it.
Happy New Year, everybody! Ching, ching, ching,
Happy
ching.
birthday, United Kingdom!
Should old acquaintance be
Don't know the fucking words. Get out of there. Give up.
There we go.
That was beautiful, by the way. That was in perfect harmony.
I was going to say, this is definitely the wrong group.
I'm glad that's getting recorded so we can release that on iTunes.
Yeah.
That will, honestly.
The funny thing is, there is not an Englishman out there that knows all the words to that.
Well, that shit will go viral. Take that. That will go
Listen,
viral.
We all do
not
something.
to be funny, but is all old Lang Syne not Scottish anyway?
Is it Scottish?
You're right. That wasn't funny.
Well, accurate maybe. I guess.
Just say words.
Maybe accurate, not funny, but
I've
fuck you.
never
How
met
about
a
that?
person that has OCD with their mouth.
It's me.
Yeah.
It's me.
Right. Yeah.
I have many OCDs. All of them.
All of them.
All of them. All the OCDs.
All right, well,
Right,
happy
Mr.
New
Ian
Year to
Thomas,
everyone in
I'll
the
have this
UK.
drink.
Well done.
You give me an expo.
Oh God, Si's gonna die.
Vocation number 666, Imperial Stout.
Oh, it's fucking horrible.
And
I'm not being funny. This old cunt has kept this beer for fucking 3.5 months.
10.9%.
It's horrible. It's horrible. Horrible.
Don't die. Don't
I
die.
like a stout. I like a stout.
It's not. It's
Is that
not.
the one
It's,
that's like treacle, is it?
it's like
No,
food. It's like
Yeah.
food.
Yeah, drink it, motherfucker. Drink it.
Well,
Yeah, it's really fucking thick.
I'll send you a fork. I'll send you a fork right now.
One that you
The
drank.
meal.
You can actually eat it. It's
Whatever,
priceless.
Look at it. Eat that
whatever
shit.
happened to best of the
oh, it's like gravy when it's been in the
Honestly, you couldn't. Honestly, you can actually slice it and eat
Chew
it.
it. Just chew it. Just chew it, motherfucker. Why are you pouring like that? You need a flake.
I'm a bloody even.
That's an ice cream. You need a flake.
Nick,
Get
you
a
doing
flake
any
in
best
that.
of 2022 videos?
But the best of 2022 is
you know,
you're right. The best of is
Ian
Simon.
Thomas. Cheers.
I
brother.
intended to.
Much
I
appreciated.
intended to. If I do, they'll be late. It'll be like February. You
I'm
know,
doing some right now.
you're doing them right now.
Before
Yeah, I know.
went
You
on
know,
the stream, I was doing a best of. I was doing a top 10 Boro mods video.
oh,
And,
okay. Do we get a sneak preview? I mean, what's in like your what's like your top like what's number 5? You do can we see like maybe like what's number 6,
They're all,
5,
they're
and
all,
6?
they're all BMM. They're all BMM.
I got them written down.
Ultra curse.
No, you don't need to write them down.
You're very unprepared. You're unprepared, Tony. You're very unprepared.
Like mods
Here's one. I'll
or
shout this one out. This is in my top 3.
That's true.
The Art and Mod Unica.
Oh, yeah, the
Oh,
Unique
that's
is
pretty
nice.
dope.
That's
It's made
nice.
in Italy. Made in Italy. It's resin. And we got DLC plates on the ends of it. We got
in
a.
my opinion, the party
vertical
was the best
shifter.
Boro of 2022.
That's not
Which one? Which one, John?
Not readily available.
Ponty, yeah.
We got the
Ponty.
the-
Oh, the nice one.
Ponty was probably the best Boro one.
Yeah.
Got the unknown RBA in here. This is actually the only, aside from the Jenna, this is the only RBA made in America.
Don't show that. No one's got one. Don't do that.
Well, you know. we're doing-
Those are hard. Those are really hard to get. Like,
These are my top.
Did you get
know what I mean?
a General RDA though? You got one of those?
Very nice, very nice.
I got one of those at least.
What about the mod that it's on, Paul?
That's a half mod. That's a half mod.
I have a box of Novo 2 coils because I didn't know we were supposed to prepare for like a review or something. I've got Novo 2 coils here.
Here we go.
You
I
need
got a box of
coils.
coils. I got a box of coils. Fuck you, right? I got a box of coils.
There used to always be top 10s, best of the year,
Yeah.
my top 5 of the year. Now there's not enough products to even do those kind of videos. It's a shame.
No, there's too many products. There's
Well,
so many
in the
products.
high-end realm, there's too many products. In China,
No,
there's not enough products.
Not to be a dick. We spoke earlier about this fucking RBA RTA thing.
Oh yeah, I seen that. Yeah, CrossFit,
Yeah, CrossFit Dovpo thing. I forget what it's even fucking called.
Hazard. It's called the
You like
Hazard.
Hazard, that's it.
Hazard.
It's actually really good. It's
Very,
really
very,
good.
very, very nice.
It's very good. You know, but there's so much
You can just
stuff now.
unscrew it, the name's on the fucking bottom, yeah? You unscrew it and the name's on the bottom.
It's been done. It's already been done.
It's been it was done. It was done by
GroundCloud did
fucking
it.
Greg. Greg made that.
Well, yeah, but before UMods did it, GroundCloud did it with the Air.
Yeah, but
what was the tank called? It was called like the Arch. The Arch.
No,
and
that
the
was
Air.
Limelight. Limelight did.
Tony, for 100
Oh, yeah,
Limelight.
Limelight, Arch, and the Air.
But the Limelight leaked
No,
like a
Arch,
motherfucker.
and what was supposed to go in it? I guess it was just the Arch.
Anything? No, you could put a bridge in the Limelight, but there was a 22 and a 24, right? So
Yeah.
they did it first. They did it first, but
Hinchcliffe, I'm pretty sure you're about to load shed, bro.
are you gonna cut me off, Brent?
There, bro.
I bring either abuse or knowledge, and either one I get.
I'm rocking two wickets.
I really like the wicket.
Tony, for 156
actually want to get rid of it.
followers, you're quite
Really,
knowledgeable, boy.
I like my wicket.
The wickets
Happy New Year anyway.
I know, dude. I'm a nerd with this shit.
Yeah, nice. It's going to take a lot of that
man.
to get a channel built up nowadays, mate.
Very nice. Very nice, this Pugs. Why did you say it was crap? Very nice.
Fucking horrible.
That's a stouty
Very nice.
looking
This is
bugger you got there.
this is my kind of drink.
What's that, a Guinness?
No, it's water.
Hinchcliffe, do you know why he saved that drink for 3.5
Dark water.
months?
Oh, we
Because
got
he
an
had to wait
Ultim
for his
wicket.
new
I
teeth so he
fucking
could bite it
love
off
that.
every time
Oh,
he
look
took
at
a sip.
that.
I love it. I love it.
Very nice.
Chocolate.
Ultim crew right here.
Simon, do you want that?
Ultim wicket.
The wickets are just.
Oh, sorry. What's
they're
that? What's that? Cartel. What's that one?
I'm not gonna polish this though.
What's
I-
the
I kinda
play?
like
What's the
not
profile?
It
Hazelnut.
has to be polished. Ultim has to be polished.
Hazelnut
It
what?
has to be.
I don't know.
That's
It
that's
does.
shiny.
I don't
It
want to
has to
overly see the internals.
Like if
There's
it's
a
not
good on
polished,
that.
it just looks so dull. It looks like piss. It really looks like piss when you don't polish.
Yep, stabilized piss.
It's plastic.
Stabilized piss.
Mine's shiny. Mine's a shiny piss. Shiny piss. That's okay.
It is. It's shiny piss. But I like that. I like a polished Ultim these days.
Hinchcliffe,
nice.
did you get
It's
yours
good.
polished or did you polish yours?
Well, this one.
Yeah.
They
No,
come
this came polished. This is
Oh,
the,
okay.
the
Mark
Limelight.
Todd polished that personally.
Yeah, this
Mark
no,
Todd
no.
polished.
Mark Todd filled it with custard.
Whoa.
He filled it with custard and dog hair, and that's what I got.
Yeah.
A custard dog hair filled mod from Mark Todd.
Mark
That's what
Todd.
Hey, say Mark Todd anymore.
Hi, guy. Okay.
Brent,
Okay.
Brent, Lynn says the link won't let him in.
Oh,
That.
Lynn, get Lynn in.
well, I think we're full.
Hey, Regan,
We're
are
full.
you using this other channel yet?
You know, no, we're not full. You can have like 100 people on.
Yeah.
Nick, or mod do you like the most right now?
What's that?
Yeah, we need to see Lynn's.
Or mod do you enjoy the most?
I like.
I logged on my phone first, and then I can't see
The
everybody.
Cubic
red
60?
I can
Yeah, the
see
red
it.
Cubic 60. Yeah.
Oh,
I just
Only
love the
one
shit
I've
out of
seen
it.
with that.
Yeah.
John's
picked it up
opinion
in
is
the
going
Hall
to
of
change
Fame, right?
tomorrow.
Oh, probably, yeah. 'Cause
Yeah,
like a BMM
so
coming.
great.
You grabbed it
Yeah,
at Hall
it
of
can
Fame.
change.
Where's Lynn?
Yeah.
What's the link?
I had a 38
I
special
don't see-
BMM, and that was
I love that.
nice, and the Borat's nice. There's so many things out there. You
38
can't
is my
choose
favorite, probably.
Yeah, the 38 special is cool.
Does everybody do
I
predominantly?
can only do one person at a time.
The 38 feels like leather. This thing feels like leather. It's 3D printed, but it feels like leather. I love it. I mean, you can't
That depends on the pattern. What pattern is that?
No, no,
Yes.
the colored ones feel like leather.
We've got trifle shots.
Yeah.
Oh my god! What?
Whatever his processing is.
Ruh-roh.
Cheers.
Charles is a clever guy.
It's like
Charles
food.
I have to wait 10 minutes. It's not 4:20 in California yet.
Can somebody
So-
not design a dual
That's all we're
mod?
waiting for.
Damn, it's not even 4 in where you're at.
No,
It's 4. It's 4:10.
It's 7.
so far away.
California.
Folks, they're not.
California.
California. We're the last. We're the
Yes.
last. New Year. We're the last.
cheers,
everything.
cheers.
Cheers. Yeah. Cheers.
Wow, I'm lactose intolerant. I'm gonna shit myself in about 5
Who
minutes.
remembers this?
Oh, that's good. That's good, folks. We're gonna watch you poop.
I'm actually, well, you won't see it. You just see me pull a funny face.
And run away. And
Oh,
Joe goes, not again.
Yeah.
Again.
All of you. Yeah.
Can everyone just remember to hydrate in the morning? Thank you.
Yeah.
I've got a bottle of
Guys,
prime.
hydrate now.
I've got a bottle of prime in the fridge, mate. I am set.
Hydrate before bed. Don't
Make
go
it
to bed
warehouse
without
with the
water.
hydrate.
Right. Oh, hey, Pugs, what's in prime drinks? I were in Huddersfield today and there were a shop selling them for £10 a pop.
They were £1.99 Aldi.
£10. And
Aldi, £1.99
No,
Aldi.
it like a shop, like American shop that sells candies.
You've missed the point. There's a guy called.
They're actually cheap.
Is it Logan
10
Paul?
quid.
Right?
It's
Logan
Logan Paul.
Logan Paul. Yeah.
Lo-
Jake
Logan Paul.
Logan
He's a
KSI
YouTuber.
and Logan Paul.
Yeah.
KSI.
Yeah, he's a YouTuber that punches people and sells water for £2 a bottle.
Is that Logan?
But
however-
wait, Nick. When are you going to start punching people for a living? Because you can do it.
I don't know. You know, I'm not there yet. We'll see what 2023 brings. You know, I don't know.
Hey, actually, I would say right now he's definitely.
Crazy.
Fix your hands first, and then
I need to learn how to.
I wouldn't do it
first
now.
Before
I wouldn't do it now.
throwing haymakers around everybody.
Fix your
What I will
hands and
say,
punch
what I will
Jay
say about
Hayes.
Prime is, I'm not joking. Prime is, and this is my own personal experience, is the best hangover cure I've ever had.
it's water and sugar.
Yeah, but it's not though.
Right.
It's,
Drink
it's
water
witchcraft.
while you drink beer.
It's witchcraft
you
and
won't get
fuckery.
hungover.
Yeah.
Drink water
Nick is
while you
right.
drink
You're
beer.
drinking beer right
Yeah.
now.
It's
And
got the electrolytes in it that hydrate.
It's got electric lights in it.
it's called sugar. It's called sugar.
I've got a warehouse full of it, Pugs, if you need it.
Lots of electric lights. That's what you need.
Yeah, I've got all the sugared water you need, and I'll sell you it for £5 a
And
bottle.
some blueberry Capella.
Who agrees? Vaping makes you dehydrated as shit. That's how I feel. I
Yeah,
constantly
why you got to
drink
stay
water.
hydrated.
That's why we drink lots
It's
of
only
beer.
a good thing. It's only better for you.
Looking at them when I got these.
Yes.
Oh,
How about Kent? How about Kent fucking almost dying?
Nick's got a jumbo bottle of Prime. Look at him.
Kent's on the.
what you got there, Nick? What's that?
No, exactly. That has been around for
hell's that?
years, and it works.
Ah.
Get more vits.
I can only tell you what happened to me. I was surprised as anyone. I was hanging out my arse and I drank some and I felt better for 15 minutes.
Pugs, I'm not being funny. You are the unhealthiest cunt I know, and even a splash of water would help you a lot.
Yeah.
It's only because it's only
Stay
because I know
hydrated.
that's true. But
It's true. It's true. That's the thing. It's true.
Splash of water will help your heart.
Mr.
my heart's broken.
Nick, Mr. Grim Green, can I ask you a question?
Absolutely, you can.
Here we go.
I've got into the Dixon
What's your
shirt.
favourite sausage?
Oh, he's changed his fucking
Hang
shirt.
on, what? Yeah, I've had it on an hour. What's your favourite Dixon shirt you own?
I think my favorite Dixon shirt I own is the Guar collaboration they did.
Yes, I love that shit. I've
It's
got one.
just
I knew
rad.
you were going to
Really
say
nice.
that.
I love the shit out of it. My second favorite one is the Kurt Cobain one that I was sent as a gift, and it's just black and red stripes.
So that was a recent one, right?
That's a bit
amazing.
Right.
That was recent. The Nirvana one was recent, though. Yeah.
I think I've had it for like a year.
No, for
I don't
us,
remember
it
what
was
it
it was a recent one in the UK. It was old stuff.
Guys, my first experience with Dixon shirts, and it's because we watched one of your shows one time, Nick, and you're wearing this black shirt with a big red check. It was like a fine line red check, and I was talking to him like, "Fucking love that shirt. Where did you get that shirt from?" Didn't know what it was. Never heard of Dixon's because I'm in the UK.
Yeah.
And Kevin Reed, Creed, if you ever heard of him, sent me a link and said, I believe that Grim likes Dixon shirts. Who the fuck are Dixon shirts? So I looked on Dixon's UK, found the Slayer, and bought.
Oh yeah,
and I bought it too big, obviously, because I didn't know the Dixons are made for big American people, and it was too big for me.
yeah.
Big American people.
Well, that's what sent me
I'm
down.
a medium. I'm a medium.
I'm
in-
I'm a large in Dixon shirts that I never.
Well, we'd have to agree, Pugs, that you're anything but fucking big.
So then, Grim, I'm asking. So a bloke over like 60 shouldn't
wear
be
Dixon.
wearing a Dixon shirt.
No. Marks and Spencer is there for you.
Yeah, you can wear whatever you whatever you want.
What was that?
Yeah,
Oh,
clearly
say
do.
that.
Look, you're already wearing. Says the guy
come on.
wearing a top hat with spiky goggles is asking if it's okay to wear a Dixon.
Exactly.
Of course it is.
That's it.
You're already wearing the top hat.
Who's that
Absolutely.
American guy? Did a shirt in memory of that guy with the big grey beard, the red one.
Oh, it's just come out, isn't it?
There's the biker guy.
The Mick something. Mick.
Hipping biker?
I don't know what it was, but he was 70 something and he was wearing Dixons. So
Yeah, but
for everybody.
All you're doing is trying to make a reason for old people to wear checkered shirts. That's okay.
I'm trying to make a reason for you not to be so fucking hurt over Simon wearing.
I'm not hurt.
I'm just personally and deeply offended by it. That's all. It's no big deal.
I've got four, and they're really good quality.
Yeah,
but the beauty for me, because I'm a tight Yorkshireman, I got them at 29 UK pounds.
Yeah,
oh my God!
Can we translate?
You never go out and go, I really like that one. I'm going.
Can we just translate for Simon? Sorry, Simon basically would not spend money on fucking anything unless it's reduced by at least half.
Yes, that's
his problem.
That's why I've got it.
The truth is, Simon, you actually got that shirt from Greg's, and not only was it from Greg's, it looks like you work
No,
at
it
Greg's.
ain't Greg's, it's a Dixon.
Yeah.
No, it's the Pac-Man version. It's the Pac-Man version of a Dixon that nobody wanted. So it was cheap.
You want to tell me why Dixon? What's the appeal of Dixon?
They're very good quality funnels.
No, let's be fair.
You can look like Grim Reaper.
Slipping.
If you go on the website, you'll kind of see what the thing is with Dixon. Like I didn't know either. Now,
they're okay. They're okay.
I didn't
promise
know
you
they
now.
were that popular. I just thought that Grim Green wore them and
No. The whole thing is about the cars, the nostalgia, the 50s cars, and the retro stuff.
Yeah, it's like a very blue collar, like working class, tough shirts.
I'm just
you know,
impressed that all of you have time to go buy other shirts. I don't think I have a shirt that's not vape related.
Well, hello.
Yeah, but right. Well, that's the thing.
Pugs and Mr. Hinchcliffe have influenced me.
No. Change that around. You have copied the fuck out of us.
Oh, you've influenced me.
There
Right.
we go.
Instagram shirt.
I'm about to buy. Hey, wait, Nick, did you hear of Volk shirts? VOLK.
It sounds familiar. Volk.
Yeah, so they're like European.
Okay.
And I'm going to start buying them because Simon's now wearing Dixon. So I'm going to like fuck Dixon right off.
Oh, okay. I see. You need to be okay. Is it VOLK?
VOLK. Yeah.
You're missing the whole point. Nick actually Nick's copied Rip Trippers with the shirts.
Someone
There
came
was
on.
no need for that, Brent.
Lucky.
Oh,
Wow, Brent.
absolute bastard.
Wow.
Wow. Grim, I'll say it for you. Go suck a dick, bro. Go suck a dick.
Wow. I mean,
Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it.
from the guy that copied Santa for his hair and beard, that's pretty fucking bad.
That's real rich.
That's bad.
Hulk. Yeah, they look pretty cool.
Is it not Volcom? Because
No, Volcom's a skate brand.
Yeah.
Volcom?
Time Brew is the best.
I've never heard of Volk.
Some Jeff Rowley.
Yeah,
shit.
Volcom's. Yeah, Volcom's like
Volcom's
like
skate.
Quicksilver. Quicksilver.
Skate surf.
Yeah.
But if you go to the
VOLK.
the website is for Dixon's is definitely kind of aimed towards like they said, the blue collar mechanic type.
Yeah, it's like the Carhartt of jackets or the Levi's of
Yeah,
jackets.
no, well,
They
yeah,
also
but
have like high-vis shirts too, like yellow and green and.
And they do like.
All right. Tell me this: what's a Dixon cost per shirt?
Too much.
60 for a snap, 50 for a button.
I need USD, by the way.
They're not giving.
Probably
That's
50
what it
and
is.
40.
It's about the same. It's about the same.
It's about-
50 and
I would
60.
say 50 or 60 for a snap and probably 40 quid.
You know, the internet can provide all of these answers. We don't even need to speculate.
Yeah, we don't.
We're in the middle of conversating about it.
It seems to be about $60. $60 for an adult flannel.
The snap.
With the snap. The buttons are a little bit cheaper.
I'm
Some of
gonna-
them get up to like $80 though. You know?
They're the flame retardant ones. The
Yeah.
fireproof shirt.
Yeah, the new fireproof shirts. That
Very
orange.
Yeah, because you need that when you build a mech mod wrong. You want to be proof.
I was going to ask my next question: is Dixon not Dickies? But I see Dixon is spelled differently.
No, it fucking isn't.
No, it's not.
It's pretty different.
Somebody's put in chat. It's
Dickies is like Walmart brand stuff.
I like Dickies, man.
Yeah, I do too.
I used to rock Dickies all the time, all day
Dickies
long.
shorts on the
Dickies for
best,
days.
bro. When we were skating,
It
Dickies
sounds
was
like
every-
Dixon is the hipster
Hey,
version
David.
of Carhartt and
mean-
Dickies.
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah.
To be fair, it's a flannel plaid tartan shirt. It's been around for a long fucking time, and Dixon are made in China, so.
Oh
You
wow,
know.
where is Dixon made? I'm
China.
sorry, I thought you said something else.
It's mostly Chinese made, and
Okay.
you know.
I'm just quickly going to say no night. Happy New Year, everybody.
Bye, Joe.
Joe. New Year.
Yeah, Joe.
Happy New Year. See ya.
Made in China, eh?
Is could we say then that Dixon is the Chinese version of Carhartt?
Yeah, I would say that.
Is that where we're at?
I think they're a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to think in those terms, you know.
Well, yeah, you know,
Yeah,
I've got a lot of Dixon stuff, and you know, I like it. I like it and stuff. But
They're very high quality.
Yeah, they are.
Well, it depends how close you look at them.
well, if you want to pull out the short tabs and put
Usually you need to tidy them up when you get them.
they're cool. They're all
They're
right.
cool.
You know,
They're good.
They're
And the
cool.
thing that I like about Dixon's is their designs.
Well,
Nobody
yeah.
else does those
Like when
kind
they
of designs.
collab with people.
That's
and
what was it's
cool.
like Dixon L in here.
they do.
I
Right.
like
So
the collabs.
Nick is right. The
Cardigans of the
collabs,
future.
the collabs are the thing. The collabs
Yeah,
are the thing,
the
right?
collabs are
So
I can show you a few of them, Graham.
Collabing with
I'm kind of waiting for a Rancid. There's got to be a Rancid collab coming. Rancid or fucking.
I feel like they've done a Suicidal Tendencies collaboration.
Yeah, I need a Rancid. I need a Rancid collab.
Hey, Steam Pugs, can I just say your background is like awesome.
Oh, thanks
Crazy
very much.
festive. Crazy
Thanks very much.
festive.
Very festive.
Christmas Day.
Please don't encourage him. He's the most arrogant cunt already. Don't help him.
I'm sorry, but you're wrong. I'm a fucking delight.
I just get the feeling that's more aimed towards y'all, aim towards each other. The whole arrogant.
Here's the thing.
I've been with Pugs several times, and he's actually pretty.
I'll tell you what, Pugs.
Thank you.
Pugs. I don't care what anyone else says. I think you're all right.
Cheers,
he's,
Chester.
yeah, he's okay. Like he's okay. Like dog shit on. The
And I think actually, what we can ascertain from this is that Paul, actually, you're
like daggers?
Y'all fight like brothers, by the way.
You like daggers?
Yeah. That's right. That's right, George boy. I am lovely.
Hey, suck a dick.
Suck a dick.
Mr. Brent. I've got me to bag. I want to ask Nick, Mr. Grim Green. What's your highlights of 2022 vape wise? RTAs, devices. Can you just, because I've asked that earlier on in our show.
Nick, that's highlights, Nick, in case you didn't understand what he said.
Yeah.
I liked some things, you know.
Do you know Nick's going to do his own show on this?
No, you know, I don't know. I haven't really, I don't know. I've been so consumed with so many things. I haven't had a chance to like reflect on 2022 and like what it brought me as far as vape gear goes. But, you know, a highlight was going to Germany and like seeing and getting some really like cool high-end vape gear, like, you know, getting to talk to, you know, Monarchy Poland and getting the mob too.
Jessica.
That was really fun. And I got the, you know, one of my
You had
favorite
that
things
engraved borrow device as well.
was the Proxima. I just love this thing.
Yeah,
my Tech Division.
Damn, the Proxima is great.
Nick, the Boro device that you got from Spain with the engraving on it, the silver one.
Yeah.
Knows what I'm talking about.
The Hokoi.
That thing was the most beautiful I've seen.
The Hokoi.
The Hoko. Did you get the triple engraved?
It's beautiful, yes, and it's
like Freddy Krueger. It's like a Freddy Krueger skin.
The what's it called? The organic.
Yeah, let me grab it.
The Hoko. Oh man,
the Hoko. I don't remember which one it was. Hang on.
That's one.
It's one of the it's the nicest mod I've seen for a long time.
The triple engraved. Yeah.
And they actually take the time to get a Pro Borutan.
Yeah, but those guys are from like 2 different companies.
I was talking to.
Is that a Hellfire, Tony? Hellfire. Is that a Hellfire?
Oh, Moab.
Oh, it's a Moab.
Yeah, the Moab. Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, I had a few.
Grim and Bogan both have that.
Got a
great man. They're really
Mob
nice
Mini
ones.
in there.
Grim's Nick's gonna come back with that Hoko triple.
He's gonna come back with a Hoko organic. I know he is.
Yeah, and I'm gonna like fuck you.
Hey, Matt around Bogan has one of those too, right?
He hasn't got the organic.
You're right, Mike. You're right.
Coil, James Mucklin Coil.
Mike's shit-faced, as he should be. Mike should be shit-faced.
Mike's now depressed because it's not his birthday anymore.
He's run out.
Yeah, but
he's run out of time. It's
He's like, fuck you, non-birthday days.
Look at Nick's like, I can't find it. I can't find my mod.
How could you not find the best mod I've ever seen?
He'll find it. He's got a system.
Here's the thing. Hang on.
I forgot he just did the move.
Here's the thing. Fuck this.
I just moved into a new office.
I forgot about the move.
I just moved into a new office. I thought I had put it in a certain area with a bunch of other things. I can't quite find it. I'm pretty sure it's in there. I'm gonna go look again. I think
I forgot about the move. I was like, he's got a system, and then I forgot about the move.
That's one of the nicest borrow mods going right now, and he's like, "Fuck, I don't know where it is. I don't give a fuck."
Do you know what I mean? I'm trying to save money for it.
He's
honestly, he really did. Him and his wife, they switched offices, and they just did a really big move. So
he moved like 10 feet. Fuck it, I lost it. Fuck
yeah, but can you imagine moving all that from that one office to the other? Like they had a lot of stuff in there.
Oh, is it in this massive bag of shit?
Oh, I
found it.
Bag. No, that's
He's found it. He's got it. He's got it.
Yay!
I found it. It's here. It's here. Hang on. Hang on. Let's see if I can.
Oh, that's not the
one. It's a little bit bright.
That's the Damascus one.
Looks like a finger.
Gorgeous.
I don't know. It looks like fake Damascus.
It's
or
still
something.
cool. It's still cool.
It's still cool.
Love it.
It's rad as hell. It's tough
super pretty.
to fill the Boro. It is tough because the front doesn't come off. You have to take the nut out and slide it out, and then fill it up and slide it back in and screw the nut
You
back
can
in.
just,
That-
you can just
Thumb in the
slide
front.
glass down.
That's kind of a pain.
There's enough room there for a front
I'd
post.
cope with that.
And
I'd
we
be okay
acknowledge
with
the
that.
professionals.
Nick,
who-
you can just
slide
slide
it
the
down.
glass down on the Boro to fill it. You just slide the
That's
glass
how you do
down.
it.
Yeah, I mean, they don't give you much room,
Yeah.
and you can't use
That's
ones
what Rob
that
Fisher
have
was
like
complaining
front.
about until we showed him how to just slide the glass down and fill it from the.
And I'm sorry, Nick. Are you new to this?
And ones with ones with like front fill ports.
Yeah, they don't work.
Those don't work.
Oh,
It-
Mike's
yeah.
back.
Mike looks like he's had a lot of 8.2 Henry Westerns.
He does, doesn't he?
It's all right. It's all right, Mike. It's all right, Mike.
It's more, it seems like it's more designed for a traditional board where you can slide the glass down.
Happy birthday, Mike.
You've never
No,
used
it
this,
did
right?
now. It's finished.
GT3,
finished.
the Typhoon GT3.
I have not used that one. The only Typhoon I've used is the GT4S, and I really like it.
This is even better, man. I'm telling you, the GT3.
I like the 5.
It's a little more restrictive than the 4.
Mike, you going?
And it's old, but it's fucking amazing. Like
He's going nowhere.
Who's leaving?
No one.
Mike, we're going.
Oh, okay.
This, the Imperia, the Har, and the Skyline, they're like, I feel like they're the best RTAs ever.
The Har it does rule pretty hard.
The Har is
The
incredible.
Har is awesome.
Yeah.
The Imperia, man.
It
you
sweats.
can check
It
that out.
sweats like a bitch, but it is awesome. The flavour is brilliant.
I like the GT5, but because you can't get a GT4 anymore. But the GT5 is all right, except it's kind of finicky with the filling. And
I hated that tank.
It's a better fill port than the Aviator from
right,
Amber.
but like I mean, the vape is the same from the GT4, from what everybody's told me. I haven't vaped, but that fill I really like the vape, but I just couldn't handle
Big
the
heavy clunker. They got a new GT5 though. They got the GT5S, so it's smaller now.
I just think nothing beats the
Oh,
Ponte.
dang.
No.
I basically
There
think
she
Ponte has
is.
perfected vaping, basically.
Right,
You know,
John,
Skyline
you
is
can
the,
move on now. The main event.
Oh, do you want the wife? Do you want the wife now?
Yeah, you can bugger off.
Come on. Hello.
Yeah, damn it.
East Smoke
Listen,
Brewery
motherfuckers.
made an RBA. The Skyline
Squid.
RBA. It's the Skynet.
No, Arise 22. Arise
Wait,
22.
Arise.
Who's called Tony Sucker Dick?
I've always wanted the Enduro. The
I'm
Swift
called
Enduro.
Sucker Dick.
Oh, it's your Sucker Dick. Oh, you Tony.
Enduro. I got an
How
Enduro.
much have you had, Pugs?
Got a lot. A lot.
This if you like restricted or MTL,
Yeah, I do.
the Arise 22 for buy it.
I've got
Buy
an
it.
Rise. I want the Enduro. It looks pretty cool.
I got an Enduro. They're good. They are good.
Swape actually has one on their website, but it says it won't come with the packaging. That's it. Apparently, I got one of that.
I found myself really, really.
I think the Enduro's like old now. The Enduro's
Yeah,
gone.
it's very old. It came out like 2019 at least. Like it's
Yeah.
not earlier.
What did you say, Graham?
I count myself really lucky. I found my perfect mod and.
Here he goes. He's going to talk about. He's
Oh,
gonna
I
talk
thought he
about-
was going to pull out on Elf Bar then.
Here we go. We're going with this.
I
got some sort of geek vape.
This is my boy Thesis.
And when I found it,
I never got to try that.
I haven't got shiny itis anymore. I don't
The,
know.
the Barrage is good. The Barrage is good.
You like the Barrage, Grim?
Is that the RDA for vaping drip tip on that?
No, that's the.
Not you. The suck a dick.
Mike Vapes.
No, dude, that's
the Mike Vapes one. I can't remember which one.
I'm not even sure what it is. That might even be as
RDA
stupid as
for
it
vaping.
sounds.
That's what it looks like.
No, there's a lot of narrow drip tips like that, Tony. Like
That might actually be a Vandy vape tip.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, those are the ones that collect all your lip scum. And you have to
Yeah, they do. They got
Yeah.
scum everywhere.
Yeah.
It's dirty.
It's an
it's bad.
It's a lip exfoliator.
Yeah.
But the RDA for Vaping V2 is freaking awesome.
I haven't used it yet.
I've got the one.
That's a highlight of the year.
Mr.
Two
Gregory, are
rules.
you in pain? We hand.
Am I in
Why
pain?
you've got that thing side here, yeah.
No, after smoking that bag, he's not.
Yes, yes, yes.
I was.
He was.
I was.
You got me to buy this one, the cherry
Was.
cheesecake. I like it. Oh,
Yeah, cherry cheesecake was legit.
I'm feeling it. It's good.
The liquid of the year is raspberry Crusaco curler. That's my vape of the year. That's probably
That is incorrect.
What?
The
That's a good one.
Glamour by Amatorium Raspberry Ripple. There you go.
Whilst I'm being called, I'm being called suck a dick. Can I suck? I'll suck Nick's dick. Look at that.
Oh,
Oh yeah, Rebel.
You know, I just
Rebel life.
recently-
Oh, I've got that on
My
something, but I
first-
can't suck his dick because I don't know where it is.
I got my first recoil. I got my first
pretty good.
recoil like 2 months ago.
I can top it. See, mine's actually
The
weight
OG recoil.
and usable.
Yeah.
What have I got it on? I've got it on somewhere.
Oh, Chester, what's
It's probably stuck up your ass, folks.
No, it's not. Definitely not
extremely pissed right now. Are you right, Mike? That's it.
Mike's shit faced.
Sweet Nirvana.
But he's still able to shell.
Sweet Nirvana.
Yeah, you're gonna sell his shit. Sweet Nirvana's good. It's good.
Good shit.
So, Nick, Gregory, Mike, Wick Liquor. You had a Wick Liquor, haven't you? So this
I've
is,
had Wick Liquor.
Yeah, so this is Mike, Wick Liquor, Mike.
Mike is the
Wick
Wick
Liquor.
man.
Wick
Liquor
Liquor.
man.
Oh yeah. I've had it. Have we met?
Don't ask him. He
Yes,
doesn't-
on the charity stream.
He doesn't know what his own name is. There's no point having a
On the
conversation.
charity
I
stream.
feel like we had met somewhere.
Yes,
I
on
thought it
the
was
charity
the
stream.
other
one. On our show.
On our show, charity
That was
stream.
that was the show.
That was the
Simon,
only
where
time.
when Nick turned up, your first words were, "You said you'll come to our fucking show, you fucking wanker."
Christ,
Where
you're
the
like,
Who
fuck-
said you come
you're
to-
like a bloody elephant, you don't forget, do you?
No, I don't forget fuck all, you nasty old
Oh,
cunt.
Nick's impression of him was better than yours, and you're from Yorkshire.
Hey, I'm from Yorkshire, yeah.
That Mecca
Yeah.
got there. That's
You said you coming to our show, you motherfucker.
You fucking old wanker, you. I fucking sound mank now, innit? I fucking sound like more like fuck shit.
Do it, Tom. Hey, do it, Tom Hardy. Mr. Paul.
What?
Do it, Tom Hardy.
Where's my 50 fucking grand? You can't, you fucking can't. You don't you talk to me like that, you can't. Don't you fucking dare.
Alfie.
Alfie.
It's not bad. It's not bad. It's slightly. I feel like my skin.
I'm very drunk. I'm very drunk right now.
There's something
You
new,
did
right?
this.
Oh, but I feel good.
What's in the
Oh,
bag?
fucking hold on, Ron. Hold on, you. Oh, don't be a cunt, mate. Don't be like that. You fucking horrible cunt. You.
Fucking yeah.
Tom Hardy.
Have some of that, you fucking horrible baldy cunt.
I feel like I'm watching a Guy Ritchie movie.
Yeah, well, it's a bit like that, mate.
Peaky Blinders.
It's a bit like that. You just got to fucking bear in mind that we're fucking very drunk, mate.
Can you do Arthur from Peaky Blinders? Arthur.
Yeah, Tommy, Tom, you're a bit of a cunt, mate. Tom,
mate.
Why don't you fucking hell, Tom?
Get
You
yourself
took
to
my
the
fucking
garage,
eye.
mate.
You took my eye,
Nothing
Tom.
like him. Nothing like him.
I might just nip up the road and just say to Tom Hardy, "Come round, mate, and have a look at this cunt trying to."
Listen, Tom Hardy's a
He
soft
lives
gun.
5 minutes up the road.
Tom wins judo contests. I just said what him.
Jiu-jitsu.
Fucking judo, jiu-jitsu, bro. Come on.
Jiu-jitsu.
Yeah, he's full of shit. He's full of shit.
Like,
I don't even.
Oh, Phil's
Hey,
in
now, are we
chat.
speaking English or
Mr.
what?
Pokes, Mr. Pokes.
Yeah.
Phil's in chat. Phil's in chat.
Yes.
Phyllis.
Phyllis.
Oh, Phyllis. Oh, no.
Phyllis Diller.
Phyllis. Get your camera on and come in, Phyllis.
Help me out.
Phyllis Diller.
Matt waits. My wife wants Tom Hardy's exact address. 5 minutes away is no
I'm
good.
sure she
wants the
does.
exact
My
address.
missus would like it as well. I actually
Yeah,
know
it's
exactly where
apparently
it is.
it's 3.5 minutes from Matt. So
It
just
is
email
literally
Matt.
any
5
security at
minutes
the
down the
house.
road.
David, that
farm
picture
down the road.
behind you, it actually, when I looked down for a second, it looked like he had a blow up doll beside you.
I will not tell my missus where he lives.
Yeah, don't
why?
do that. Yeah.
Why? She doesn't like you. So
No, she doesn't, but she does like Tom Hardy.
Yeah, and you don't like
Yeah.
her. So
yeah, but what's the point? What's the fucking point? Just say yeah, he's up there.
But to be fair, Tom Hardy has got taste.
No, he's up there, love. He's up there.
Mr. Hinchcliffe, do
What?
a Thomas Shelby.
Is that not the same fucking thing?
Mr. Hinchcliffe, eh? Mr. Hinchcliffe, eh?
Is that not the same fucking thing?
Thomas Shelby.
Shit.
That's not Thomas. That's fucking awful. Awful.
Tommy Shelby's fucking Irish.
Awful. I'll come round there and fuck you up your arse, Simon.
Stop. Just
Oh,
stop.
well, you what?
What? He asked for it. He asked for it. Don't be a dickhead. Just because you're a fucking nasty, aggressive little man, cunt you. Shut the fuck up, beardy bollocks. Grim's dad.
We can. Because we fucking will. And if we
I'm not
fucking will,
because you can
we
fuck off,
fucking
Tommy.
can.
Tom, you're a cunt, Tom. Now fuck off. I'm not being funny, Nick. Mr. Steampucks is genuinely